I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is it's Wiley, Panthers, Germany. Good morning, team. Sorry about being late this morning, but hey, it's another opportunity. It's another opportunity. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. What we got? What we got? What we got? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, team. It is another Monday. Another Victory Monday. I know what it is. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know some of y'all are going, wow, another victory? And some of y'all going, really? A victory? Hey, I don't know what side you're on, but I'm like this. It's nice to have a win. It's nice to have a win. And that is my opinion. It's nice to have a win. Now, there are going to be some people on here today that's going to say some crazy things, and I know that to be true. And there are going to be some people today that's really going to be like, wow, we did it. And I'm telling you, yesterday's game was an interesting game. I don't know where to start, but I think we'll best start with what we always do, which is the quarterback that we were supposed to be going against and their stats. Here's a reminder of who we were going in the game against, and that's Justin Fields. So going in the game yesterday, Justin Fields' bad pass rate was 15.3. His target depth was 7.0. The rate of sacks was 15.1% of the time he got sacked. And Yak was 3.6. And the drop rate of his receivers was 5.6. So that's who we were going in the game against. Before yesterday's game, this is how it rated. They had rated our defensive backfield, our passing defense. This is how they rated us against Justin Fields. So keep this in mind because after on Wednesday's show, you'll see how our defense improved. I believe our defense played quite well yesterday, and it improved here. And then the next thing, good morning, good morning, good morning. We're going to look at Bryce Young going into the game. Bryce Young. What was Bryce Young's advanced stats? His advanced stats look like this going into the game. 15.6% of the time, bad passes. His target depth, that means how far down the field was he targeting people on average, which is around 7.5 yards down the field. And 4.8% of the time, that's the sack rate. That means at this rate, this out of 100%, this is a rate 4.8% of the time he gets sacked. And then going here, Yaks yards after catch is around 4.6 yards per attempt. And then our receivers only drop the ball at a 2% rate. Now, what's the pass defense we were going against? So he should have been able to pass the ball somewhat. Their pass defense was ranked number 10 in the league. Pretty good pass defense. This is where they rated out. Their weakness was linebacker. Cornerback, pretty good. We got one safety and linebacker that are the weakness here. So that's what we were going again in that game. Now, what was the results of the game? That was a low-scoring game, no different than when the Jets played Denver the week before. It's no different than when the Jets played Denver the week before. The Denver, let me show y'all here. Here's are the results of our game. I believe everyone knows the results of the game. So before Bryce Young went out of the game, his quarterback rating was here, 88.4. Andy finished the game with an 85.4. Tyrod with his 2 interceptions, no touchdowns, finished with 25.9. And Justin Fields, before he got pulled, had a 59.7. So this is what we look like. Now let's click on the Jets real quick. So let's look at the opponents from the week before. Playing against the Denver Broncos. Here we go. Denver Broncos. As you can see, similar score. Let's go to the box score. So what did Bo Nix do against that defense? He has similar stats than Bryce Young. Both have touchdown. Both have about similar passing rating. Yep. So Bryce Young against that defense did similar. Rush defense. They got 78 yards the week before. We'll see what we got. I think it was 100 and something yards we got. As you can see, this is the Jets against Denver. And what did Denver get? Let's go down here to defense. They got 9 sacks, 7 quarterback hits. And then they got, what's this 15 here? 15 is 15 quarterback hits, and 9 sacks, 7 tackle for loss, and 15 quarterback hits. That's what Denver defense did. Now let's go back to our defense. Our defense against the Panthers here. Our defense had make it simple here. We had 6 sacks. They had 9. We had 3 tackle for loss. They had 7. They had 15 quarterback hits. We had 11. As you can see, we play similar to the Denver defense. Offensively, what did we do differently than they did? I think it was run the ball. As you can see, we're better at rushing the ball. Where is it at? 125 yards. The Denver had 78 yards. That was the difference in the 2 games. The Jets defense showed up in both games, but as you can see, our defense had a historical day yesterday. Had a historical day yesterday. I don't think that we can do repeat over and over again. So some people may feel that way, but I don't think so. I don't think so. It was a great game from a defense perspective. Offensively, both teams struggled. Let's see who we got here. See who we got here in the chat. We got Omar Tillman. Good morning, Omar. We got Man of Arms. Good morning. We got Kenny S. Good morning. Alonzo. Good morning. We got Tim. Good morning. Good morning, JP. Say I'm on Color Folks time today. I had some stuff I had to take care of. I'm sorry, JP. I guess I was on Color Folks time. Good morning, Gerald. Okay, let's check out the injury bug. Okay. Good morning, Zoe. Man, Ski. And we got Saint. Good morning, Saint. Good morning, Howard. Good morning, Supernova Moore. Good morning. Good morning, Agent 704. JP in the building. Who else we got in here? Got Anthony. Good morning, Anthony. What do we got here? What we got here? We got anybody else? Carolina Blue, good morning. LT1, good morning. Doom, good morning. Carolina Blue, good morning, good morning. Hey, team, you know what it is. We're trying to look at what happened. It's a victory Monday. It's a victory Monday. Another straight talk with Wiley. Y'all know what it is. Some of y'all gonna like what I say. Some of y'all ain't gonna like what I'm saying. But it's okay. We're here for it. We're here for it. Now let's look at the results from the game from a defense's perspective. Okay. Okay, let's look at our rush defense, rushing yards per game. Did we improve or stay the same? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right now we're ninth. We may improve, but we're ninth. There's still 2 games to be played. But we're in pretty good company at 92 yards per game. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's look at passing yards per game. Did we improve or did we stay the same? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're 10. So we improved. We improved. We went in the game of rank 15th. Now we're 10th. So that's improvement. Now let's look at total yards per game. Carolina Panthers now total defense wise is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th in the 7th in the league. We're 7th in the league in total defense. That's pretty good, team. Are we going to be able to maintain this throughout the year? I don't know. Our schedule is getting tougher, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I see you, Zoe Mansky said they said pick. I remember that discussion, picking Justin Fields over JC. That is true. Good morning, Flame for Jesus. Gifted us 5 Black Cat Panther Podcast Network memberships. Good morning. Good morning. JP said Gerald doubted Bryce wasn't lighting up that defense when he was in. True, but didn't no neither did Bo Nix. Neither did Bo Nix. Okay. Good morning, Commander 336. Let's go back and let's do a look at this. Since we're comparing ourselves, let's go back to here. Let's click on the Jets. Let's look at the teams they played thus far. This is the Jets. Yep, this is the Jets. Cowboys. That's Cowboys. That's number 1 passing offense, though. At the time, it was. They lost to, oh, wow. It's because of outside run. See, look. Outside zone running, they have a problem with. Tampa is Tampa, guys. But Tampa had a problem stopping them. Wow, that's crazy. Here, the Bills are the Bills. And then here, that was that revenge game. As you can see, the last 2 weeks, us and Denver, no one's really doing that great of a job other than, these teams that, I don't think these are bad teams offensively. I think they're better than us offensively. So do I say Bryce did a great job yesterday? No. But look at the teams that played against that Jet defense. Jet defense been doing pretty good. Good morning, Riley C. Yeah. Uh y'all love busting fields uh around here. And Steve Wilkes. Oh, see, there you go now. Why you shooting at Steve now? You ain't stop it, 336. Stop it. Okay. 704 says this. Bo been a little inconsistent this year as well. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Omar Tillman. No Bryce. No problem. We're beating Buffalo Sunday. Okay. Everybody getting a little cocky. Getting a little cocky. 336. Wills actually did his job their last two games, though. Okay. Okay. Carolina deep driver. Good morning. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Bryce, 4-3. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Glenn White, Victory Monday. Victory Monday. Yes, sir. Victory Monday. As you can see on the screen, uh, those Jets been playing pretty tough, and the quarterbacks, I don't think Bryce. Maybe he's equal to Bo Nix. I don't. This is Bo Nix is playing consistent. That what 704 is saying. If you look at the quarterbacks here, other than Tua, we're almost even here. Pretty good quarterbacks. Pretty good quarterbacks. We got to win though. Omar Tillman said this. I got faith in quarterback position now. I can hang my oh shit. Nuts like driver. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. See, we always go too far. We always go too far. JP, look at his coaching record. Here we go. Mm-hmm. 336. Y'all know y'all love Wilkes around here. Come on, man. Leave Wilkes alone, man. Dopey Light, Nightlight TV. Good morning. Omar Tillman. Keep the short guy on the bench. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Deep driver. Bryce, ninth TD. Wow. Well, I tell you, it's getting deep. It's getting deep this morning. Getting deep this morning. I understand, guys. I know we got to win. We got to win. We got to win. Devonta, here we go. Uh, Funny how when the schedule started getting tough, Bryce got hurt. Almost like if they didn't want to show him against good teams. That's just me. Wow. Well, maybe it's just he left the game and that was it. I don't know how long he's out. I don't know how long he's out, man. Here we go. JP, 336. He had 1 year as a head coach. Stop. Very true. That's very, very true. Here we go. Gerald. If Bryce misses time, it'll be a negative impact. Andy is not going to be healthy or consistent replacement. Well, I give you opportunity for Hendon Hooker. Don't be like TV. Yeah, damn shame. Here we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 336. JP. He has a record as DC 2. Ain't that all? Excuse me, not all that. And we got SC Panther boy, 803. Good morning, Wiley. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up? Jay Sirius. Bo Nix isn't in year 3. You're right. You're right. And then 336. Let's go, Hendon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They have no choice now. If Bryce is out, Hendon Hooker will be back up. Stop with the hooker crap. Here we go. He's on the practice squad for a reason. Yes, sir. Commander 336 shooting that says Gerald Hendon. Yes, sir. The driver. Bryce carried us to victory again. Oh, driver, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, driver. Stop it. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. A little under the weather, so forgive me if you hear me drinking something. I'm a little under the weather, guys. I got Hannah Williams says, I'm actually nervous about Andy playing. He didn't seem like he knew what he was doing yesterday. He hasn't played none. So his chemistry with the team is probably slim to nothing. You're probably right on that. You got to get a little. Yep. Uh, Air Raid 73. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. There we go. JP out here shooting 336. You still sleepy. I see. Yes, sir. Gerald Bench. Good morning, Dad. Across the league, many teams have the same quarterback complaints as us. Bryce will be here for all 5 years. Oh Jesus, Dez. Okay, okay, that was yeah, that was devastating, Dez. That was devastating, Dez. Why you come up here doing doing that? Okay, don't be like nightlight. Nightlight TV says this: with a limited arm talent, that's not suitable, driver. Man of Arms says there's no drop off if Andy has to start one game. Yeah, you're right. Don't look at increase. T Green, good morning. Good morning. Bloody Knuckles, good morning. Bloody, good morning. Uh, don't follow up driver. He's an agent of chaos. Agent of chaos, driver. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Flame for Jesus got a $10 super chat. The dwarf bum cunt with no arm talent left plays on the field that he should have made. The dwarf cunt with no arm talent conveniently gets hurt again before the Bills come here. Ooh, going for the juggler. I see already. Panther Boy at 803 says this: I do not like our chances with Andy starting. Had 2 picks offense and did not do anything with Andy in. Okay. JP, I've been fine. They have been fine if Andy has to go. And Zoe Mansky says this: you're gonna get about the same production that Bryce got. Calm down, guys. Gerald shooting back. Boy, y'all active this morning. Y'all active this morning, Jesus. Andy was tripping over his own feet yesterday. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. It did look like he was tripping over his own feet. Earl, good morning, Earl. Was good, y'all. Yeah. Man of arms. Andy threw a clutch pass to XL on that 3rd and 1 to ice the game. Yes, he did. He did have to make that play. He did have to make that play. Omar, Andy, hate is lazy. Supernova Moore, Flame actually loves Bryce. I can't tell y'all. It can't tell y'all. Ah, Flame, you love Bryce. Flame, you can Flame. I guess you love Bryce. Somebody already got inside. Dan says this: if Andy beats the Bills, Bryce Young will still be the starter. Okay. 336. The offense wasn't working well with Bryce either. That's fair. Earl, we will not win shit with Andy out there. Okay. There we go. Support the quarterback. That's what Omar says. No Bryce, no problem. That's what Omar says. And then Dopey says this: tell him again, brother. Support the quarterback. But no Bryce, no problem. There we go. There we go. Boy, I tell you. Now you can see what we got here. We got another here. Yeah, I hate Andy for the same stuff Bryce does. Laugh out loud. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As you can see, I was trying to make sure you understand. Did we do worse than the team the week before? No. We actually did better than Denver, even though people say Denver's a better team than us. They had 3 more sacks than us, but we have better rushing attack. Quarterback play was about the same. So either Denver's a good team or we're a good team. If Denver's a good team, we're a good team. Which one is it? Choose and make your mind up. You can't be wishy-washy around here. Fucking consistency with your takes is important, team. Just Andy does push the ball down the field more consistently, but only pressure will be trouble. Only pressure will be the trouble. He can hardly move. Yeah, that's true. He could hardly move yesterday. He looked very stiff out there. And JP says tripping on his own on your own feet is just as bad as panic fumble. If no drop off between Andy and Bryce, y'all stop it. Okay. And then Supernova Andy should know better, though. That's very true. He should know better, Supernova. Zoe Mansky says, plus we run the ball. Yes, sir. We do run the ball. We run the ball a whole lot better at home. We are in the middle of the pack. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Des. That's fair. Panther Boy 803 says, Omar, we don't hate Andy. He's just as way too much experience for simple mistakes he makes. That's true. He should be making those mistakes. Dopey says this, Gerald, I gotta agree with you there. Consider Andy almost the other side of the hill. Oh, Jesus. Well, I tell you, Earl's talking this morning. Good morning, Earl. Earl says, mm, all I know, Andy will give you a good game and then all downhill. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then Omar I laugh and talk about some uh, hypocritical niggas. Bryce, 3 year starter, uh, still making rookie mistakes. That's very true. He is a 3 year starter making rookie mistakes. That's very true. That's very true. If Andy can be held to that standard, I guess Bryce can too. Mm-hmm. 336. Oh, Andy got to look like Joe Flacco on Sunday. Okay. If Andy can look like Joe Flacco on Sunday, we might win the game. That'd be crazy. And then Zoe Mansky says, Omar, you expected any different? Uh, these niggas already lost it. Good morning, Wesley. Hey, Commander 336. How's your day? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, y'all feisty today. Hey, good morning, Step. Okay, Andy hasn't had enough time in the pocket over the last years. He's rusty, but still has an arm. He and Excel look on the same page, though. Okay. All right, Steph. All right, Steph, I shooting. Okay. Driver says, what did he say? What did he say? What did he say? Driver says, Austin Colbert, 10-year vet, look like a rookie. He did look a little rusty yesterday. And Omar Tillman says to Zoe, that's crazy, Zoe. Wesley, that game yesterday, our defense helped us win that game. Shit, they didn't help us. They won the game. Shit. Gerald, we have to thump Josh Allen all game Sunday. Big hits. Yes, sir. You're gonna have to do that. Flame for Jesus, another $10 super chat. We are doing. We are done winning. Okay, Flame. I have I have us winning one more game this year. We will split with the Saints. There's your win with the dwarf bum cunt with no arm talent. And they may win 2 against the Saints. Okay, Flame. Tell us how you really feel. Weston, our defense have to get pressure on Josh Allen. Very true. Bloody knuckles out here shooting. And shoot. Andy on the job vacation. Jesus. Oh man. He should be pushing the offense at his age. Experience, but been ass since left Cincy. Well, I don't know ass since he left Cincy, but you're right. Yep. He had a pretty good year at Dallas, a decent year at Dallas. He had a decent year at New Orleans. I don't know if he's ass, but okay. D Driver says, Flame for Jesus. You've been wrong all year. Wesley. I hope JC Horn have a Pro Bowl next year. Well, this year, you're right. He should have a Pro Bowl. He should be getting a Pro Bowl this year. You're right. And the way he's playing, shit. 9 wins, loaded. Bryce saying this too loud. Okay. Okay. Alonzo, and ain't shit. Yes, sir. That's what Alonzo said. So, and ain't shit. And here we go. Air Raid 73 says, anybody heard how bad Bryce's ankle injury is? I haven't heard anything yet. I'll look in a minute. He probably ain't gonna update us to probably about Wednesday. We can see if he's practicing or not. You know, if he's not practicing by Wednesday, then yeah, there's a problem. Flame for Jesus. I've been wrong. I haven't been wrong yet, driver. Bryce hasn't played well. The driver out here shooting flame. You always wrong. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Omar Tillman out here shooting, baby. Air raid update coming today. They didn't think it. Excuse me. Today, they didn't think it was crazy. Okay. Wesley, Mr. Sampson, why Dalton got something left in the tank? Here we go. 336 out here. The red musket. Stop it, man. Get off Andy's ass, man. This is crazy. This Wesley. What is our options? Beat Buffalo this Sunday. Well, all the thing we got is Andy. Hendon Hooker. Hendon Hooker ain't had no time to. This will be his first game backing somebody up. Man of arms. Bryce gets his wins with historical numbers from running backs or our defense plays lights out. Bryce does not elevate anything on offense. That's very true. Good morning, Ken 88. Ken said, hope Bryce isn't hurt. I don't want Andy. We need a better backup than Andy or Hooker. We don't even know what Hooker is. Y'all here just jumping on Hooker. Y'all ain't know who you got. Well, I tell you. Y'all ain't know who Flame for Jesus says. We haven't won one game because of Bryce. Jesus. We played the weakest defense, and we played our worst offensive teams. Wow. Yeah, our schedule was pretty tough, man. Cat Dude says Bryce going to be on IR for the next 20 years. God, Flame Dude. I mean, Cat Dude out here shooting. He out here, y'all check on third cuz red. Like he's sick today. Okay. We'll check on red. Hold on, what happened? Let me look at the scores. Did they lose? Did they lose? Did they lose? Did they lose? Did those Falcons you lose yesterday? Did the Falcons you lose yesterday? Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. I had the same. Oh Jesus, they got the same record as us. I see what you said, JP. I see what you said, JP. I see what you said. I see what you said, baby. I see what you said. And then a Flame for Jesus says, now we will play an actual good team. Let's see what happens. That's true. We are actually going to play a good team. So we're going to see what's going to happen. Wesley. Our first win on the road. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's been a while. It's been a while since that Atlanta game. Devont says this. We seen the Jets shut down the run and made Bryce throw. only score one touchdown. And prevent defense. That's true. Mrs. Douglas, they lost. Okay. All right. Look at y'all out here shooting early this morning, baby. Y'all know what it is. It's Straight Talk with Wiley. It's early in the morning, y'all time. What time is it over here in Europe? It is 7:26 in the morning Eastern Standard Time, and Central European Time is 1:26 in the afternoon. Y'all know what it is. It's another Straight Talk with Wiley. Flavor Jesus says, second, Atlanta was first. Okay. Okay. Cat dude. Yep. That is true. That is very true. Okay. Look at this. Miss Douglas, how you shooting already? 10. Oh, the 20. Who's winning, Miss Douglas? You didn't say. You didn't say. What side you on? Stand up. We go 336. Hold on, let me look at that. Oh, you talking about the Atlanta game. I see what you're saying. The Atlanta lost. Okay, got you. Appreciate you. And then we got here San Fran tap that ass a little. Pause. Go. Man, 336. You got to stop making me reading this crazy shit. Here we go. Tim, question is, will the small popcorn arm help Messiah be able to play this Sunday? I don't know. CMC at Bank of America Stadium. There we go. Ms. Duck, good morning. It's Victory Monday. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Good morning. Get your coffee. Get your kids off to school. And if you like me, hit that espresso. Double shot, baby. Double shot. Espresso. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And here we go. Zoe Mansky. Fuck the Falcons and fuck Georgia. Oh, shit. Zoe, you got to stop me. Hey, man, y'all get me in trouble out here. I've been reading this crazy shit. Okay, Mr. Clean. We won. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hear you. I hear you. Flame for Jesus. 49ers ain't no joke. We'll be getting to see them later. That's very true. They ain't no joke. They may be healthier by the time they see us. Gerald says we are second in the division and ninth in the conference standing. Oh, shit. Let's see what Gerald, you talking. Let's see what Gerald talking about. I think Gerald's right. Let's see. Let's go right here. Let's go to NFL. There we go. We're going to go to conference. I clicked on conference. There we go. Should we coming in? Okay, where we at? That's very true. We are ninth. We're hell Atlanta. What the? This is craziness. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. JP says C-Mac clipped Atlanta last night, Wiley. Ooh. C-Mac is still tough, man. C-Mac is still tough. Mrs. Douglas, ma'am, she says this. I'm ready to see what we look like against the Bills. Look like Andy will be starting. It's possible. It's possible, Miss Douglas. It's possible. Wesley says this. If we want to become the best team, we have to beat the best teams. Very, very true. Panther Boy 803. Why we didn't pick up Joe Flacco and cut Andy. That's cold-blooded. That's cold-blooded. That's cold-blooded. D Driver, Carolina D Driver said Andy got sacked first 5 minutes. Mm. Took the, took the Jets 3 quarters to get Bryce down, dummies. Here we go. And he definitely is a statue. I would must admit he was Bryce was a little elusive yesterday. I hope you okay with that, driver. And here we go. Dopey says this. Flame at Flame for Jesus. Fact. They held Atlanta to 10 points. Imagine what they'll do to us. Mm. Boy, I tell you, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We'll look at that score in a second. Mm-mm-mm. Where we at? We got right here, Mr. Clean. The game was so trash, I turned it off. I didn't know Bryce got hurt. Jeez. Yeah, well, it was a pretty trash game. Playing for Jesus. You'll see, excuse me, you see, I saw us starting 3-0 and finishing 5-11. Maybe you all I forgot that history. Mm. Yeah, we did go 3-0, and then we finished 5. You're right. We did 5. I think that was Andy. I think that was Sam's first year. We did that. Yeah, well, you haven't. You're right. We did do that. We did start 3-0 and we finished 5-11. You ain't lying on that, Flame. You ain't lying. You may hate your takes, but that's the truth. After all these years, this 4-3 record looks nice. Okay, Gerald. Hey, you know what, Gerald? I'll take it. I'll take it, Gerald. I'll take it. Hey, it ain't gonna be long, but I'll take it for right now. It feels good. It feels good. Omar. So Chuba didn't miss the block that Andy didn't miss that block that Andy got sacked driving. Uh, though you watched that game. Yeah, Chuba did miss that block, man. Yeah, Andy got yeah, he did miss that block. That is true. Yeah, that is very true. Let's try to be fair here. Let's try to be fair here, team. Mr. Cleveland. So we won with Andy Dalton. So Andy is like that. All folks. See, Mr. Clay. Well, you something else, Mr. Clay. Omar Tillman. And when Bryce got sacked, his little ankle got stepped on. Ooh, that was ugly. That was ugly. That was ugly, Omar. Flame for Jesus. Driver. Andy got sacked because of Chuba missed the block. Yes, sir. St. Gotti says that was Sam's first year. Yes, it was Sam's first year. 336. Andy going off against the Bills. Okay. We'll see about that. Eric Sanchez. Bryce will not be the same again after this tough injury. Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did, Eric. I see what you did, Eric. I see what you did, Eric. I see what you did. Okay. Okay, we'll go. Let me go back to the thing, Air Raid. Let me go back to our score. I'll go back in. I think he ended up with like total 100 something yards. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, on the ground, he had 79 yards on the ground, excuse me. And in the air, he had, where is it at? 17 yards in the air. Rico did. So that's 89, 95 yards total offense, looks like. Yeah, 95 yards total offense. That's what it looks like to me. What Rico had yesterday. Yeah, Andy put up 0 points. Very true. That's very true. D driver out here talking shit. Flame, stop making excuses for this bag. Yo, Rico missed the block. Bryce still threw a touchdown. Well, that was true. Bryce did juke somebody. I can't say that Bryce wasn't more elusive in the pocket. I can't say that because Bryce was more elusive in the pocket. Eric Sanchez, excuse me. Earl says this. Earl says 336. You know damn well Andy ain't winning shit. Here we go. Okay, Mr. Clean, 0 points, man. Omar Tillman. Alonzo, Andy sealed the game with a deep pass to XL. Yes, he did. He did seal the game. Yes, he did. Flame for Jesus. I like the 4 wins, but my head isn't going through the roof. I realized we played well played all week teams in the beginning of the year. That's very true, Flame. We should have a better record than we have. It says the red rifle jammed. No green, T Green. T Green, boy, you something else. You something else, T Green. Omar Tillman says this. Andy put up 60 yards in 1 quarter off the bench. We was winning. We were running. That's very true. We were running the ball. He did get 60 yards. I mean, well, 336. Andy did have 350 yards and 4 touchdowns in the game. Bryce ain't never did that. Jeff Hall. Good morning, Jeff. Uh, we're not winning with Andy. Look at Jeff. Started early this morning on no bullshit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Omar Tillman. Andy hate is really, excuse me, hate is crazy, y'all. Praise mediocrity any other week. Jesus. Boy, y'all at each other throat, man. It's Victory Monday. Calm y'all asses down. No. We can't calm down. We can't enjoy the Monday. It's a Victory Monday. Enjoy it. And get your espresso, get your coffee, get your breakfast. If you're out at Starbucks, enjoy. If you're out at another coffee spot, enjoy. If you're at the house, enjoy. I'm here in Germany enjoying. Is it past lunch? Is it going on 2 o'clock? It is 1:40 in the afternoon, and I'm enjoying some lunch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dopey said at Eric Sanchez with his injury comes with a loss of height, 5'7". Jesus. Okay. Excuse me, T Green, Andy Cap. Okay. Mr. Clean. All these weapons and no ammo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. look at Omar. Jeff R. No Bryce, no problem, brother. Good morning, James. Good morning, James. D driver. Only thing Andy doing is holding the ball as we get the extra point. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. In Andy, we trust. That's what Omar says. Don't be like Wiley. Don't do, excuse me, Wiley. Don't do brother 128 passing is horrendous. Oh shit. Don't bother. Excuse me, Omar. Wiley, don't bother. 128 passing is horrendous. That is very true. Jesus. I'm going to take something in a second. Yes, sir. 336. Earl says 336. You're funny this morning. Yes, sir. I'm gonna drop this link. I'm gonna take a second here to get me something for my cold, but we're gonna continue here. Flame for Jesus says this. I haven't made any excuse yet. Okay, Flame. Facts aren't excuses. Okay. Saint Gotti. Be careful what y'all asking. Hey, good morning, Mike. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Maybe it's me. Let me change this, Mike. Hold on a second. Good morning, Mike. You hear me?
Good morning. Do you hear me?
Huh, something ain't right. Say it
Do you
again.
hear me?
I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. Morning. Morning.
Hey, man. Good morning. Good morning. Who would have thought?
I actually watched y'all's game, and I don't want to say the offense wasn't clicking, but maybe they were just doing the play caller wasn't that good
Hmm.
this time around. Now I mean, Bryce was like Bryce. I wasn't expecting him to have a big game,
Yeah.
but I think that Rico Dotto switching up back and forth kind of messed up y'all's little. You know, y'all
Rhythm.
had like a y'all had like a good little formula going, and I think him and Chuba going in and out kind of messed that up.
It looked like more at the beginning of the year, didn't it?
Yeah, it did, and I thought that would happen, but Q said that. Q said that he rather just Rico Dotto just keep running, and
Yep.
just them going back and forth. You can kind of read him a little bit better. Okay, Rico Dotto's in. We know he probably gonna run. Like you can probably, but then again, I don't think the Jets defense is as bad as everybody seems. I think the offense
No,
is
no.
all time bad.
Yeah. The
I
defense,
mean.
their problem is they gave up their defensive ends or outside linebackers.
Mhm.
So they have problems setting the edge. Now, up the middle, they still stout up the middle. And cornerback play is good. It's just linebacker play and outside linebacker, middle and outside linebacker is really their problem.
Because we always thought, most of us, oh, Bryce Young's the worst quarterback in the league. Nobody's worse than Justin Fields. Nobody. And Bryce has upped his game a little bit, but Justin Fields is probably done as an NFL quarterback. This dude is trash.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
gave that team no chance to win.
yeah. I think this, and it's unfortunate. How would I say this? When he went to Pittsburgh did not have the weapons, right? An offensive
Mhm.
line. That ain't no excuse, it's the truth. Same thing when he had 1 year at up there in Chicago with something, but the first year or two, he didn't. So it's kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, you should have chose better instead of trying to start. He should have went somewhere to back somebody up with a better offensive line and tools. Now you're right. His career may be over. That may be
Mhm.
it. Yeah.
He's been in
Now,
too
don't think,
many teams and none of them have worked.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should have chose more carefully. He should have went like to uh he should have went out to San Francisco, or you know what I'm saying. He should have went somewhere where he could sit down and learn. Like Trubisky, I believe once he leaves Buffalo, he may actually be a decent quarterback because he actually is learning. You know what I mean? Because he didn't have much time in college. Some of these guys ain't, like who that? Breeze and Cam said you need about 50 quality starts before you're pretty good, before you know what you're gonna be. Well, if you have 50 starts with, you know, not good talent, you're gonna have 50 bad habits. You know what I'm saying? 50 bad habits. So I don't know. So what happened to y'all yesterday, Mike? Mike, did something happen here? Driver, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just got you on pause real quick. But
Okay. Oh,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Mike was driving. He must have hit a blind spot.
Man, Mike don't want to talk today, man. I'm on his ass. He don't want to talk. Red, trust me, they don't want to talk. Boy, I wrote a
There
whole summary about their team. I sat there and watched their ass.
we
Yeah,
go. There
yeah,
we
yeah. I
go.
wrote a whole summary about them sorry motherfuckers.
We got the same record.
We ain't got to say record, though. We don't.
We're ahead. You're right.
Oh, okay. Talk to me, Wiley. Don't disrespect my team like that.
Yours? Okay. They ain't out. Got it. Okay. Gotcha.
Man,
Okay.
the way y'all acting like, I don't know, man. I don't
You know what, driver?
know.
I'm gonna say this. That that is unfair. The only time we have a disagreement is Bryce, and you know that's true.
We shouldn't today shouldn't it be
I'm trying not to.
anything
I'm not trying to
about
do that.
nah, what I'm saying, I know you ain't trying to do it, Wiley.
But
I
they're
know
gonna do
you.
it
I
naturally.
seen
They're
the
gonna do it.
show.
They're
Yeah, I
gonna do it
seen
naturally. They're gonna
yeah,
do it
yeah.
naturally.
But my problem is this.
Hmm.
If if people want to get in it, people say what they want to say.
Hmm.
But what I saw from all the some of these Panther shows, and I've been
Hmm.
into the comment section,
Hmm.
I seen people pointing at Austin Corbett. But when I got up in here, I haven't seen nobody say nothing about Austin Corbett. Now you brought it up, but in the
Yeah.
chat, ain't too many people talk about that. You know why? Because they are centered around the quarterback instead of around what's
The
bringing
team.
down the team.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
team is what you should be focused on.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, we know what Bryce is at this point. I mean, it's
Yep.
clear. But
Yep.
if
Yep.
you want to get up here and talk about football,
Yeah.
talk about Corbin because the reason I say that Corbin gonna get somebody hurt. He the reason why Robert Hunt hurt. He the reason why K Mays he almost got hurt yesterday.
Ooh.
Dealing with him. Dealing with him.
Yeah. They have
So
to set him down.
and Sanders. Sanders
Hmm.
almost got hurt dealing with Corbin on one play. So when y'all talk about a veteran player who's been in the league
Hmm.
this long, right? We say we got the highest paid offensive lineman, right?
Yep. Hmm.
So you got a offensive lineman who getting paid well, right? And giving you that production. He makes more money than Bryce. Probably.
About the same. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So why we not getting on here talking about a guard that won a Super Bowl, supposed to have
Hmm.
all this veteran leadership, but come up in here and look the worstest out of everybody. We started a backup right tackle in,
Yep.
Taylor Moton place, and he looked way better than goddamn Corbett did in this last game.
Yeah. You talking about Yikes Naaman?
Right, who started for Moton the last week
Yep.
before.
Yep. Yep.
You get what
Yep.
I'm saying? So
Yep.
when we talk about this offensive line, just point out the real, bro. I don't mind being real and having a honest conversation.
Yeah.
But don't talk to me when it's clear that the announcers watched this man run a poor play when we was on in the red
Yeah. He
zone.
messed it up.
He messed up the whole drive.
We should have scored. Yeah.
We supposed to score on that drive. But
Yep.
no, they'll say, where's Bryce? He missed the pass. We shouldn't even been in that position.
True.
Bryce threw a pass completed to XL, right? Got a 2nd and 3.
Yep.
This guy, they ran a double pull play. Hey,
Yep.
who do that? They look like little leagues. They look like
Yeah.
my
Yeah. You
little
don't do
boys
that.
out there.
You don't do that.
Come on now. So
Yeah.
if we're gonna talk, just talk about and point out the person who's a veteran, one of the oldest guys on our team, who
Yeah.
out there looking like a fucking rookie.
Well, I can say this. I'm trying to be fair. I can say this. He hasn't started in guard in what, 2 years? 2 years. Yeah, it's been 2 years. Because they've been messing around with center with him. He ain't started at guard. 'Cause remember his first year with us, and, that's when we had who was that? Bowman, I think. What was the center that's out at the guy we got from the uh Baltimore? We had him at center, and they were doing good. You know what I mean?
Right.
But we were running the ball real good. We were doing things good. But as soon as we started trying to move him to center, I don't think I don't think he's a good center personally. I
Hmm.
don't think a good center. Now, is he a good backup at center? Yeah, he may be flexible for starter to, but not no full time center. And if he's gonna play guard, he's gonna take him a couple games to get back into the rhythm.
I mean, I
That's
know that Wiley,
mm,
but this I understand that he been hurt, but he started our season, Wiley. You get what I'm saying? It
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
it was like he have a few games of this built. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
that's
He
true. I
started.
can't. I tried to give him a little break. You out on his
So
neck.
so if he missing run blocks
Oh,
and
that's horrible.
you missing pass blocks,
It's
I'm talking
horrible. Yeah.
about. I seen the play where Chuba could have scored, which I kind of blame Chuba a little bit, but on the left side, it was
Hmm.
fucking Corbin fault.
Yeah.
The man was
Yeah.
getting blowed up in the fucking backfield.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah.
And K Mays jumped outside. You remember that play? He jumped outside. They
Yeah.
caught it on the center. It
Yeah.
was fucking off the Corbin fault because the man was trying to hurry up and snap because this fucking D tackle is killing him.
Yep.
Right in front of Austin Corbin's face. He's
Yeah.
killing the center. He's tearing his head off. And
Yeah.
y'all want to sit here and act like that shit cool. Now, when that man get hurt, we be down back to this sorry motherfucker at center
Yeah. That'd
because
be
he's
horrible.
playing guard, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So when y'all get up here and say, well, Bryce can't do or we ain't got the pressure, I don't want to hear that shit. I hope they give Bryce a 200 million contract on you bitches because you motherfuckers would not point out the obvious. And that's some
Uh,
bullshit.
that's fair. That's fair. You know what, driver? You know what? I can't say nothing bad about what you just said there. The majority of you, I would say this: 95% of your take you just said right there, I agree with. I don't
I
think no man
appreciate it,
gonna agree with
Wiley.
any man 100%. But I can't be mad at that damn take there. I can't be mad at that take. I
You know,
can't be mad
like
at
I
that
say,
take.
Wiley, everything might not be as correct about what I'm saying out my mouth, but some things you just gotta look at and be like, okay,
Yeah, that's
why is
fair.
certain players getting hurt every time we snap the ball or going up the middle around? See, I pay attention to that. I
Yeah,
see who know how to get to their man because injuries happen running a ball when your offensive lineman getting walked up on the back of or whatnot. You get what I'm saying?
yep,
So if you watch Chuba ran one play, he had to push this man out the way to get through the hole.
yeah.
He had to push him out the way. They announced it. They said Chuba ended up running through Corbett to get to like 6 yards. Because
You saw that touchdown. I mean, not touchdown. When the Tuber ran that long run down to the three,
right,
he ran
you
past it.
right what Corbett did, sat there act like he didn't see the shit. He was in front of everybody.
Yep, just jogging.
Come on, man. And the thing about it is, let's say, I'm not just going shit on Corbett to make it
Hmm.
seem like he the worstest lineman
No,
on the team. What I'm
no.
saying is this: it's other players got plugged in and looked good.
Yeah,
So
that's fair.
it's not a situation where we can't just at least plug you in. Come on,
Mm,
man.
hmm. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Driver. Normally you come up here on that bullshit. Today you on your game now. You on your game. You on your game. I can't fight back. Fight you back on that. Yeah. And tell me this. Now I pulled up yesterday's game. This is our score, and then the week before score, they scored. They won. The team won 13-11. Now, people said Bo Nick's been up and down this year, right?
Right.
Maybe the Jets defense is pretty good. You
That's
know,
what that's what I took away from it. I mean, I felt like their defense was pretty good. We just knew that
mhm.
their offense wasn't gonna
Trash.
give
Yes.
them nothing. So it was gonna let the defense stay on the field the whole time. That was
Hmm.
my point about us winning. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? I never sat there and said, "Hey man, we know that we just finna go out here and outscore them." You know what I'm saying? The reason we
You're
gonna
right.
be able to score is contain, I mean, sustain the lead because the Jets offense can't score.
Yeah.
Honestly, you were the only person that said that y'all just wasn't gonna blow out the Jets, if I can
Yeah.
remember correctly.
Yeah.
Everybody else had them like 20-3,
Oh
dumbass shit
no,
like that.
no. I said for like what 3 points or some junk. I think it was.
Driver was actually realistic this game. Sometimes he
Mhm.
liked to go overboard, but he was
There you
realistic from the beginning.
go. Well, and you know what, Mike? That right there may be the fact that driver been on there for a while. I be telling the driver like, driver, don't go out on the edge too far. Now. I remember the first year I was doing this. Now there was 3 years ago. Me and
It,
Red. It was our first year doing this podcast and stuff. Now I was saying some wild ass shit. People don't let you stand that down. They still holding that shit over
if
my
you
head from three
notice,
years ago. Yeah.
if you notice, that's why me and Red been quiet this week. We knew we was losing.
Yeah, he said, yeah,
I,
Red said it was fair. Yeah, yeah.
I had this as a loss. I was like, it doesn't matter who the fuck's playing. The 49ers just got something going. Can't
Yeah.
nobody in the NFC beat them niggas but the goddamn Bucks.
Yeah.
But us. Don't say that.
Nah,
No, no.
y'all not
But
beating the
us.
49ers. Nah,
Nah,
hell no.
nigga. You can hold on. I've been
I don't
waiting
even
on
got
No.
your
y'all beat. I don't even got
ass.
y'all winning this next week.
I've
I don't
been
got y'all
waiting
winning.
on your ass.
What you
Yeah,
mean?
what?
I expected this loss. It was part of my
How you
predictions.
expected to lose against a defense that was missing all those
A top
starters?
10 defense still.
Hold up. No. When I watched that game, like the announcer said, all them players that was majority on their
I
defense,
can't hear a
but
driver. He must have cut out.
nah, I'm here. I'm here, motherfucker. I'm here.
There you go, back. He said he here.
I might have to come back in, Riley. I can't hear driving.
Okay. I know you're driving, so yeah, you're right. Sometimes that happens when you're driving.
Yeah, it be like that, man. When I start talking, man, they be ready to get out.
Here we go. Here we go. Try to act like, really.
Yeah. He want to talk about them 7, 6, and 5th round draft picks that ain't started a game until goddamn this season. Come out there and lead the team in tackles with them backup ass linebackers who come off the motherfucking goddamn special teams. Talk about
Mm,
that, nigga.
that's true.
Nigga
Their
talk about
starter, their
we can't
starter from
beat
the year
this.
before is gone. Their starter from the year before is gone. He play. I
All
think
right,
he
I'm back.
plays at a yeah. Who that?
Yeah,
Remember
yeah.
Fred? Fred One got hurt, but it was the guy that was playing with Fred One for like 4 years. They let
Why
him
is this
go.
man acting like the 49ers aren't a good team? They're a great team.
Oh, they're a good
Bro,
team. They're a
they
good
ain't
team.
no good team. They defense was missing a lot of starters yesterday,
It
buddy.
doesn't matter. This
It does
football.
matter.
It's a scheme.
No, my
Our
boy.
our
No,
offense,
my boy.
like usual,
That no, no.
put up a bunch of yards and
Hold
didn't
on.
get the job done.
Hold
That's
on,
it.
hold on, hold on. What the fuck did B John do?
They stopped him.
Oh, they stopped
He
him. So when
scored.
I told y'all
He
that
had over what? I think
if
he
you
had
can't,
over
what's that?
he had over 80 total yards, but that's not enough.
He had 40 yards on the ground, buddy.
But he also had a passing
I
touchdown. He caught the
I
ball like
don't give
four
a fuck.
times.
He running the ball. He a running back. He's a running
Well,
back.
it doesn't matter. We lost. I mean, I'm not. There's no excuse to be made. We lost.
Okay, well, you lost to like I said, 7th round
I already
pick.
knew we would lose.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
figured we would lose this.
yeah,
I
yeah.
figured this was the week that y'all get hype because y'all were gonna win. I had y'all beating the Jets, even though you struggled. I had y'all beating the Jets. I had
Mm-hmm.
us losing, and then next week everything goes back to normal. Y'all not beating the Bills. I put money
So
on
what
it. That's
your
what Q.
so what your
That's
team
what Q
ranked
gonna
in
have
the
to pay
rushing
me.
yards then? So why San Francisco was able to run down your throat?
Because our offense was three in and out most of the game. So they had our defense was tired as
Oh,
fuck.
so I'm glad you did
But
bring up that.
I'm not look, our offense didn't show up again, and that's what it looked like a Carolina
Oh,
game all over again.
hold on.
But
That's the same
it's
thing.
really
Hold on.
I'm not gonna blame Penix because Penix was getting the ball down the field. I'm gonna blame this weak ass call plays. We ran like 3 screens in a row at one time, and it didn't go nowhere. We have a terrible play caller. He's horrible. He's horrible, and he's the reason why Penix barely get a touchdown a game. He's the reason.
He's the reason. So before that, y'all
We've been
beat
wanting him
the
gone though. Everybody
Bills.
we don't like our OC at all.
Hold on, man. So
There's not a
now,
Falcon fan out here that says we have a good OC. We don't.
when I brought this up, I said that majority
Yeah,
of
but
his plays go to Penix. I mean to Bijan and London.
and
Oh,
that's
we
because a
know.
lot of our receivers haven't been available. But then again, you have to adjust, and he doesn't. He does the same thing Bryce does. One read. Honestly, he does.
No,
Same
that's a
exact thing
lie.
Bryce
Bryce
does.
ain't no one read quarterback.
Bryce isn't a one read quarterback this game.
No.
No, most of the time Bryce stare down the receiver and that's it.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No.
Wally, am
We
I lying?
already went through that with Red the other day.
Wally, am I
Bryce
lying? For
spreading
the
the
most
ball
part,
around.
what does Bryce do? He sees one read and sticks to it.
Yeah. So the deal was, driver.
Where you going?
Penix has thrown the ball to London more than any other receiver on their team, but I do see Bryce having a problem of reading the defense. And like yesterday, for example, if he'd have actually been reading the defense, hey, it ain't open. And then Jimmy Horn, when he threw that ball to Jimmy Horn, he hit him earlier. Jimmy Horn probably could have hit his head on the. He could probably scored a touchdown because that safety was coming across and hit Jimmy. But if he'd hit Jimmy at like I don't know 4 yards earlier, which he was wide open, then Jimmy Horn could have juked him. He could have been in the end
Where are
zone.
you going?
So was that his
Yeah.
No,
first
you're not going
read,
to nobody's
Wiley?
car. Put your ass in the
Mhm.
car.
Was that his first read?
You're not going to
I
nobody's
don't know
car.
which read it was. I haven't seen all 22 yet.
Hold on, Wiley. So we know
Wait till they
that
come
Jimmy
out.
read a
Get back in the
post
car.
route. He was on the right side. He came all the way across the field.
Yeah.
So
Go
and
see.
the way the route ended, it was more of a like Bryce knew if he was gonna make that throw, he was
Mm-hmm.
gonna have to have time in the pocket, right?
No.
Yes, he did because he was on the right side. He ran a post to the left side of the field, Wiley.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Jimmy, when Jimmy did that, Jimmy probably was open at probably say 2 seconds or so when Bryce was, about 2 seconds. So when he was still on the first read, Jimmy was already open. If he didn't look and saw the read, 'cause he was waiting on the cover. No, Reed ain't there. Go to the next read.
So
If he
that's
would
why
do
he
that
ended up
more,
throwing to Jimmy, right?
yeah, but
Because it couldn't have been his first read. That's the point I'm making.
correct. But what I'm saying is he gets stuck on the guy. That's
Hold
the
on.
problem.
That wasn't because he got stuck. While I watched the play 3 times, he
Okay.
overthrew the man.
Well, Jimmy was open way earlier than that. When we see the all 22, you'll see
The point
What you
that
talking about? What you talking
we're
about, Wally?
discussing
the Jimmy
is
the Jimmy
is
Horn
he?
Oh
pass.
yeah, Bryce was late all day yesterday.
That's what I'm
Oh
saying. He was
Lord,
stuck
here
on
we
his
Nigga
go.
wait,
first
the nigga
read.
wait to the last minute to throw the dang ball. This should have been a blowout. This should have been one of them
Yeah,
games
yeah.
where Bryce
He could,
Young would have actually had decent
yeah,
numbers. Since
he
you
had
had
that
Canales
chance.
over here being a damn idiot and putting in Chuba Hubbard instead of starting a guy with the hot hand, you clearly
Mm.
saw the difference in the offense. But still, Bryce had plenty of opportunities to hit these because they were wide open on multiple times. Xavier was wide open, Jimmy Horn was wide open, and he chose to throw the ball late. I don't know why his
Hmm.
reaction time is so slow, but
Yeah,
The offense
it's
was so
glaring.
bad. Y'all could have easily put up 30
Yeah, it
easily.
was
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah,
bad.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, it
They
was
have the worst
horrible.
offense in all football. It's not even close.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and we
That's
still
fair.
had a goddamn close game. Justin
Yeah.
Fields them didn't do nothing, absolutely
Nope.
nothing, and all we did we could muster up was 13 points. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
Justin Fields was so bad, everybody knew his career was over by the end of the game.
Yeah, you
yeah.
saw the fans. The fans, hey, look, he knew it. When they put Tyrod Taylor in, you could tell on the sideline, he's like, damn, that's it.
That's it.
It's over. We still couldn't do but hardly anything with it, man. Listen.
Defense had a historic day.
Yeah, man.
And
And
ain't that y'all last team like that? Ain't that the last team like that?
no. So
I'm
I'm
talking
saying,
about a
bro, it's
team
time.
that bad. That's the last one on your schedule.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we ain't had no sacks in bunches, none the entire season, none.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
get to this
6.
game, they're goddamn 6. You know they bad, and we on 13 points. Man, okay, a win's a win. We got a road win. Congratulations. But
Yep.
I'm like, why are we not dominating on this one? This be the one that
What I will say is,
you show your ass on.
Yeah.
I don't expect y'all to beat the Bills at all, or the 49ers, or the Rams. But y'all fuck around and beat the Bills, we need to start changing the conversation.
Mike, you got a lot
We
going
do.
on. I think your sound dropped down real low, brother.
Yeah.
Can
It
you hear me
dropped a little
now?
bit. Hey, there you go. That's
Yeah,
better.
that's better. Good. Hey,
I
by the
said,
way, good morning, fellas, man.
good morning.
I'm
Good
trying
morning,
to
Red.
hold
I
on
said,
for my staff meetings this morning, so I'm gonna be listening mostly, but I'm gonna chime in when I can. Sorry about that, Mike.
okay,
Appreciate
no
you, brother.
problem. What I will say is, I'm not taking the Panthers seriously at all. Just the teams y'all play. But if y'all beat the Bills, we do need to change. I need to hear a little bit more positivity from not just from Wally. I need to hear it from everybody if y'all beat the Bills.
Hey, we beat the
Hey, yeah.
Bills. We beat the Bills. Oh, say we
I
beat
think
one
if
of
y'all
these
beat the
two.
Bills,
We
all that
one of
shit
the
we've been
two.
talking, you got to
We have to change a
that
little bit.
beating weak teams and shit. I don't think that accounts anymore.
No, that
Because
was
right
your
now y'all
argument.
play below
Absolutely.
average talent. But if y'all
Yes,
beat the Bills, a different conference, y'all can go look at y'all schedule and be like, well, we can get this game now. It's a little bit
absolutely.
different.
Yeah, if y'all
Yeah.
beat the Bills, I would definitely put y'all in the wild card race. I don't see Tampa Bay fading
No.
in our division, even though I
No.
do think they'll lose tonight. But I think that they got a stranglehold on our division. So anybody coming getting a playoff berth outside of Tampa Bay in our division, I think it's gonna have to be a wild card. I'm really starting to doubt whether we gonna get one. I'm
I
looking at
told
my
you before, 8 to 9. That's what I said. I said
yeah, I'm starting
Philly.
to see that too. Been wanted Zach Robinson. Y'all, I got my dog going crazy. So
We got to steal a
Man.
game now because the 49ers injured. We could have squeaked it out, but we got to steal a game that we know we weren't
well,
supposed to win. And
well,
if
in my
we beat the
prediction,
Rams
we already
now,
stole one. We stole one against the Bills, and I knew that the start of our
I don't even know if we can beat
schedule
the
was
defense. I
rough.
ain't going to lie to
I
you.
knew the start of our schedule was rough. I didn't have us beating the Bills, and anybody who listened to me on these pods know that I really wasn't even very hopeful about it. Um, this one, I thought we would have a better chance at winning, but Mike, you're right. Zach Robinson got to go. That pistol has been a problem. And all the NFL analysts has been saying that all season. Why does he keep Penix in that pistol? But yeah, it's very predictable, and
Mm-hmm.
you're not gonna beat a
Oh.
team, yeah, that's
Oh.
gonna do
Y'all got
what,
Okay.
The
y'all
pistol
got to
only
do
works
better.
on badly schemed defense. That's it.
yeah,
Well, yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
y'all
Let
got
me ask you
to.
this question, Red. Did
Hold,
I?
hold on, man. Before you making it, try to assault this team real quick. Look. The offensive line, the interior, y'all got to do something with that, Red. Let me tell you that they keep
Our
attacking
main
you
guy's
guys.
hurt, so that's why we've been struggling since.
I get it, but damn, I mean, your boy, you got to check in on your boy. I guarantee you, Penix is sore this morning. Guarantee he sore this morning.
Oh yeah, he is. But I was
He can take
glad
a
that
break
he
next
that he
game.
toughed it out. I was glad that he toughed it out.
He did. He sure did.
Yeah,
He sure did.
because if there was any question, and also if there was any question about his quarterback play, you would have seen Raheem use that as an excuse to get Kirk in there. So they solid on Penix. I ain't worried about that, man. But you're right though, Logic. I mean, his health is going to be the concern going against Miami on Sunday. Now, if we lose against Miami,
We
y'all
can
gonna
chop
hear
it
me
up.
lose my shit, man, Monday morning. I'm
I
telling you.
expect to beat
Rightfully
Miami by
so.
more than 3. I expect to beat Miami by more than 3, no matter if
Yes,
Penix or Kirk is playing.
yes. You're supposed to. You're supposed to.
Well, let me say this, Red.
And Mike, they
When I
supposed to beat Miami like they pissed off that they lost last night. That's how we supposed to
We
beat
gonna win the
Miami on
next 2.
Sunday.
This is what I did predict. We gonna win the
Well,
next 2.
I'm worried about that Patriots game. I ain't gonna bullshit you, bro. I can't hold you.
We gonna get.
Yeah, Wally.
The defense is solid. I'm not worried about the defense. It's the offense. Is all we have to worry about.
if the defense solid, why? I mean, y'all gave up 150 rushing yards, probably a little more than that.
And we barely gave up
You got
300
Christian
total. They didn't
McCaffrey.
even have
Hey,
180
hey,
passing yards.
Hold on, driver. You're gonna have to calm down with that. Do you realize who the running back was that we gave up 170
Yeah,
something rushing yards
that's the
to?
dog. That's a dog, baby.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
That's a
okay.
must have
great
watched the
kid.
same
I'm
game
asking
I
this.
he was
watched.
I'm
no,
You
he
asking
was
this,
must
like a
have
Red.
watched the
robot in
same
that
game I
football game.
watched.
Since that's who you gave it up to, which is Christian McCaffrey. Okay, how many rushing yards you give up a game at this point?
I can't, like I said, I'm not in a format where I can go and look at stats database.
I
But
got
Go.
you, Red. I got
Okay,
you, Red.
Wiley,
Hold on a second.
go
I
to
got you.
I
the
think
I
that was
got
the first 100 rusher against Atlanta all year.
Let me see. Rushing yards per game. Here we go. So
it might have been Mike. I
Atlanta,
can't remember, but yeah.
Atlanta is where they at here?
Let's keep going down. You gotta
Rushing
keep going
I
down.
yards.
think I
Yeah,
saw last
yeah.
night about 15, somewhere around there. There we go. Wiley, you just went too far.
How many
Count from the
rushing
top,
yards they
man.
give up a game,
I
Wiley?
can't do all that math this early in the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
But that's
16,
why they
17,
wanted Kittle
18,
back so
19,
bad.
20. Number 20.
Okay,
20.
so you number 20
Yep.
and you
Uh-huh.
give
That's
up
that's why they wanted
124.
Kittle back so bad because they
Okay.
were even saying announcers when
Hmm.
Kittle's
So
there, he can run
so
better. Kittle was laying out our linebackers, man.
Oh yeah, he laying everybody out.
do you consider that good, Red?
No, sir. No.
Oh,
20th,
okay. So
20th out of
20.
32 is not good.
Okay, so you average 120 on the ground. You giving that up. So do you think we gonna get that against you guys? If we played you guys?
120?
Yes.
Did y'all get that when we played y'all in Carolina?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
we
sure we was
did.
close to it.
Yeah, we
Okay,
got it.
then you might. And another thing too, Mike. I wanted to say this. I wanted to let Driver go ahead and make his point. I don't know how long we're gonna be without Divine Diablo. That's
Ooh,
a
that's
huge
gonna be a
blow to our
problem. That's gonna be a
defense.
problem. That's gonna be a
Yeah,
problem. Yeah.
that's
Yep.
a huge blow to our defense.
Your linebacker play has been playing better than I thought it would, Red. That's why I remember we were talking about top 10 or not, 15 or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
I,
yeah,
I
yeah,
thought your weakness was gonna be linebacker, but shit, your strength has been linebacker shit.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
and let me
Remember,
finish.
Red, what I said about our receiving core. It's true. Them niggas is not good at all this year.
Do
And
you
a
know
good
who
scheme
Yeah,
Tatum?
and play calling, but it's
yeah.
not good.
I'm
It's only
pissed
going to
off with
two
Mooney,
people.
man. And I'm not even sure that we need to make a trade deadline trade at this point, man, because we're not clearly um one way
Mooney
or the
dropped out
other.
2 passes. Both were over 30 yards.
Yeah, that last one hurt too, man. Where Penix hit him way down the field. Yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt,
Our
man.
receiving core is spending way too much time not in the game or hurt. And
Yeah.
they ain't got no time to get no rhythm or no nothing. So the
And this
fact that we
dumb
get
nigga Ray
wins at
Ray,
all,
this dumb nigga Ray, they're saying that uh Raheem sent him home because he been telling his teammates how some nigga that played for the 49ers that was there when he was there, he got beef with him and he was gonna cap that nigga. Talking about, whatever he had to do, cheap shot, however he was gonna get him,
Whoa.
which would have caused a fight, and then we would have lost other players coming to Ray
Hmm.
defense.
Yep,
So
we
they
don't
didn't
need
even
that
let
shit.
this stupid nigga play last night, man.
All right,
Wow.
hey, check it out. Hey, let me read these two super chat from Playing for Jesus before we get too far down the show. Playing gave us two $5 super chat. One, I thought all these people said support the QB, the starting QB. Now not supporting Andy in the chat. Hmm, pretty cold. The next one, $5 super chat. I never wanted to see anyone get hurt. I don't like seeing anyone get hurt. Excuse me, this is how these people are making a living. Very true, Flame. You don't want to see nobody get hurt.
he should be back,
Last one.
right?
We don't know that. We'll find out by Wednesday or Thursday. You got a $10 super chat here. Why talking about Corbin? I told you how to fix the problem a while back. You start at the top.
Flame a little
Uh,
slow, Wiley. That's all.
keep Brett Tillis, right? And fire the rest. You fire the guy these players, right? These people making the choice, make the choice or quit fussing. I think that's it.
While they were saying in the
No, one more.
Discord last night. Oh, my bad, Flame. Go ahead, Wild.
Okay. Jesus, Flame hitting us another $5 super chat.
We
Anyone
appreciate
missing
that.
people
Yes, sir.
time this year? So what is your point, driver? By the way, Atlanta was a key piece, to this. I think that's it. In the Discord, what they say, Red?
Oh no, they were saying that um what's the dude name? Dunk.
Oh yeah,
The guy
Dunk. Yeah,
named Dunk.
unnecessary
Is he
rough.
associated with the team?
Yeah. He's unnecessary roughness. Yeah, the podcast.
Okay, he's the podcast. So, but they kept saying Dunk, and the way they were saying it, I assume he's probably locked in on the team. But they were saying that Dunk said that it could be at least a 2 week period that Bryce misses. So I
Well,
don't know.
he may be locked in because I would say we got about 4 big podcasters. He's one of those
Uh-huh.
4, so he may be having some inside information.
Okay.
Who are y'all next
He
two
may,
opponents, Wiley, besides
I think let's
Oh,
see here.
the Buffalo and Green Bay. It's a done
Yep.
deal. It's a
Yep.
done
oh,
deal.
y'all was
We're
losing
going back under
anyway, so you
500.
might as well go ahead and let it rest.
I mean, Red, we can't you can't really talk about our team that much because
Yes,
I
I
think
can, and I just did
because
it. I just did
your
it.
team,
I just did it.
like I said, your
There we go.
team
There we go.
Has played a tougher
got
schedule.
shut
Has
out,
played a tougher schedule.
basically shut out
Y'all low key, y'all should be
again.
undefeated. We
Egg,
might be if we
because it
play
should have
hard. I'm
been an
sorry.
egg. Hold on, it should have been an egg. Red,
And
answer
it's
this
not
question:
looking good for
how many
the
times
Jaguars. Now it's starting to look like how
did
y'all lost.
Atlanta cross the 30 last night?
Last night,
Yes, I'm asking.
driver. Let me say this, and then let me at least back it up and explain to you why I don't know. Okay, because to me that means nothing. I can tell you they crossed the 30 at least once because they scored a touchdown. So that meant they went into the end zone. But if you're asking me how many plays were running the red zone across the 30, I don't keep up with shit like that, bro.
Nah, I ain't asked you
To
that. I
me,
just
that's
asked you
those
how many
stats.
times you
To
crossed it,
me,
Red.
my point is I couldn't tell you. I said I don't know because
We
that's not
crossed over
something
the
I.
30 more than 3 times, Red.
But Mike, that's not my point. That's not my point. See, I'm giving him my now. See, Mike can answer that for you, but I can't because I don't keep up with shit like that. A team
Yeah.
can score from the 40-yard line. Well, that means that they crossed the 30. But just because they go cross the 30 and kick a field goal, or they kick a field goal from the 40-yard line and have 12 points and the other team have 9, they didn't have to cross the 30. I mean,
Well,
I look
Red,
at other things Wiley, hold on, I'm be quick.
mm,
I look at other things that go into wins and losses. How many times a team gets into the red zone or across the 30 is not one that I don't even measure that as part of my statistical analysis that I do. There you go.
the only reason why Red is
Red,
this:
Red, I got
when you keep the ball out. Hold on, Andrew. You keep the ball
yeah.
out of the team hand, and you keep your defense fresh by
Well,
keep
that's time
getting.
of possession. That's time of
Yes, but
possession.
correct. And normally
Yeah.
when you
You
say
can use up 22 minutes of a game running between the 40s.
you can, Red, but the likelihood is not.
Yeah, okay. Go
No,
ahead. Hey, what's good?
Go
What's
ahead,
good,
Andrew.
Andrew?
Say, Wiley, I want to give Red a shout out because no matter how his team plays, he pulls up and he faces the music. Okay,
Yeah.
he don't run. But I'll tell you another thing too. I hope we're not all sticking our chests out and talking about
Oh hell
how good
no!
we are. If we would have played any other team but the Jets yesterday, we could have got our asses wiped. Okay,
Maybe
that
even
was
the
a terrible.
Dolphins.
Yeah.
That was
We'd
a
have lost
terrible
that.
offensive display. And
Yep.
and I said going into the game, why not use the formula that's working? What was Chuba doing getting that many snaps? I wouldn't
And to me,
Dowdle gets
the
stronger
worst
the more he runs the ball. Have you guys noticed that?
with
Yep.
Bryce not playing those
He
2
gets
games,
in a
they're gonna be
rhythm,
like,
Andrew.
Yes, it gets in the rhythm. Hey, so Andrew, I want to ask you this, and Wally, you too. It was clear, it was very, very
My bad,
evident that
fellas.
putting Chuba in was not a good idea. So what do y'all? How do y'all feel with that? How do y'all feel about
What I was going to say, you don't
your
take.
coach putting him in and putting Chuba in, starting him when the dude had a hot hand? How do y'all feel about that?
I don't like it. I said it before the game. I said it last week. I said, why fix something that ain't broke? You know, you've got that guy. He gets stronger the more he runs the football. Okay. He comes out and he just wears you down. And that's what makes him so good.
So, Andrew, can I offer this to y'all? London,
Yeah.
can I offer this to y'all?
Go ahead.
So, out of respect for Chuba, right? Not even money. Not even money. Just hear me out on this. Out of respect for Chuba, yesterday's game, which should have been a 90% chance of winning, was a low risk game to bring Chuba back. Now, Chuba, y'all saw what y'all saw. Y'all saw the run game take a dip trying to incorporate and bring Chuba back. I guarantee you, he won't get the share of runs nowhere near that when y'all play the Bills.
But here's
Because
the thing,
because
Ray.
Yeah.
Canales
At
did what
one
he
point,
did.
Red,
Canales did what he did to show the fans that a starter doesn't lose their position due to an injury. So he gave him that respect. But the
But
production wasn't there. I guarantee you Chuba don't get that sort of burn when y'all play the Bills
but the
Sunday.
thing
well,
is
yeah, the
though,
point I'm trying to make
is he smart
we all
enough
know
to
Chuba's a
make
good
that?
running back. We're not taking anything away from Chuba, but he at one point in the game he had 29 yards on 12 carries. Okay, with this team you've got to get out in front. This team has to the Panthers, if they want to win, they have to take the lead and try to hold on to it.
Don't
They're
try that
not
shit with Josh Allen. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
yeah, they're not gonna like last night. Okay, if you look at the Falcons. I mean, you guys got some problems, Red. That whole 49er
Oh yeah.
defense was depleted.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And what carried that team last night was Christian McCaffrey put the team on his back.
That's
Okay.
a fact.
That's why they were able to win that game.
Yeah,
But when we can't ask Bryce isn't going to do that for us. He hasn't done it yet.
yeah. Just like when Bijan has been carrying us, but you sprinkle in a little bit of Drake London here and there, but the defense was porous last night. And another thing too, I don't mind saying this. Energy has a lot to do with things. They kept panning back to Fred
Mm-hmm.
Warner up in the booth. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Atlanta never looked like they had the same hunger that the 49ers had last night.
No.
I think if we would have put up 24 points, they would have put up 27 points. That's honestly what I believe. But I'm not using
Red,
that
I don't
as an
know if you noticed
excuse.
it, Red.
Yeah.
But right near the end, I think there was Atlanta had the ball, and I think the 49ers had the ball, and it was a critical third, and they panned over and they showed Raheem on the sideline. Did you see that look on his face?
No.
I don't
Which
know if
one?
you recall. He looked like he was defeated when they got that first down.
Oh
I-
yeah.
You guys may have I can't put my
saw
finger
him.
on it.
I saw him yell at somebody, which I've never seen before with
Yeah.
Raheem. I don't know if it was a coach. I think it was a coach with a play call when they came off of it. And I agree with you, Andrew. I think he's feeling the heat. I don't think that
Yeah.
Zach Robinson.
That's all
I
I'm
don't think
saying.
that Zach. Yeah, I don't think that Zach Robinson survives this season. Now I'm going to tell you my crystal ball, what I'm hoping for, and this is just me. If there's been a lot of speculation that Texas, damn, what's the name of the school that Zach Robinson quarterback for? I don't know if it's Texas Tech. No, Oklahoma State. They fired their coach early in the season, and that he's the guy. They still haven't hired a coach. That he's the guy that they want.
Oh yeah.
He's an alumni. He quarterback there. He went to the NFL. He's done all this in the NFL. That they want him to be their head coach. So he hushed any discussion about that conversation many times. Every time we have a meeting where the coordinators come, they ask him about that, and he's gotten to the point where he smirks as if y'all sound like y'all trying to push me out the door. Well, hell, a lot of people do want you to take that exit, but if it were me, I would like to see the McDaniel guy fired in Miami and hired as our offensive coordinator.
Yeah,
Because
he's a good coach, but I think he's hey, you know what? He's got a problem down there. It's not coaching, it's Tua. Okay. Tua is just not the quarterback he was. Okay.
yeah, and he's not a coach that can gather a locker room. That
No.
locker room is gone, Andrew.
And you know what, Red? I just remembered. I know when I saw that look on Raheem's face, it was when they made a critical mistake in that game, and they had Frisco having to go for it near the end of the game, and they had that too many men on the field.
Yes.
That penalty that cost them the game right there.
And you know what? That's when I saw him yell at somebody. I think it was the coaches. I don't know. He grabbed the mic on his headset. He lifted it up, and he was cursing on the sideline, man.
Yeah,
but I think that's because he's feeling the pressure that his job, man. He might lose. He might get fired this year.
It was 3rd and 3. It was 3rd and 3, and they had to get the ball back, and they put 12 guys out on the
field. Yep,
and that was it. It gave him a first down, and the game was over.
Yep.
You know,
I don't know that he survived, and honestly, I'm getting to the point that I don't even know that I care whether he comes back or not. I can tell you this. My hope was that this is a playoff team. We went 8-9. I had to at least see us go above 500. I don't know if we're going to go 9 or 8. If we don't go, forget the playoffs. If we don't go 9 and 8 this year, I say just let him go, man. I don't want Jeff Ulbrich. I want him, if he will, to stay as a defensive coordinator. But I would much rather have an offensive-minded head coach and not the McDaniels guy as a head coach out of Miami. But I don't know who it would be at this point. But I don't want it to be Raheem. I'm just telling you right now.
Red.
Yeah.
Remember now, we did this same. No. What I'm trying to say is this. So if you're gonna do that, because a lot of time what's gonna happen, you got to flush two seasons down the drain. Because unless that guy comes in and their philosophy is almost similar, you're gonna have to change a lot of that roster.
Not necessarily. If you get a guy like a Sean Payton, you're not flushing 2 seasons down the drain. I disagree with that. When you have a team that has the pieces in place and the right coach, they could take off week 1. I disagree with that, Wiley. I disagree with that.
I'm saying is look at all the teams. Now Sean is different. Look at all the other teams. Forget Denver. Look at all the other teams.
Harbaugh with the Chargers. No, again, I can give you more than just one example, being Sean Payton. But what I'm trying to say, Wiley, is that I that's why I said I don't want a reboot or somebody that a young coach.
Okay.
Now, and I would want them to run a very similar offense that it is the Shanahan and McVay offense that the players are already used to running.
Again, see, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to find someone because if not, what you're gonna have because for example, there's just the running style, right? The offensive line is built right now and taught to block a certain way.
Yeah.
Inside zone, outside zone running.
Yeah, and ours is the outside zone scheme. Had been since what's his name who's with the Steelers right now? Art Smith. We've had an outside zone run scheme for the longest.
Yeah. So if you bring somebody in here that want to run something else, then you still say you got to check these players, and people don't realize it. Some players are the excellent ones. And I think there's not that many excellent ones. There's good ones that can play within schemes. And those guys require the scheme to match them. They can't change.
I think when you have a Bijan Robinson and what he does in the run game, you don't hire an offensive coordinator or a head coach who's going to change the wide zone run scheme.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that with that player?
Idiots go in and take the job, and then they come in and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna do what I want."
The idiot would be the guy that hires the idiot.
Yeah, that's true. But they tell them what they want to hear, and then when they get in there,
that's an immediate firing.
Yeah.
You don't. That's a breach of contract too. You don't do that.
Talk about coaches. I don't want to hear any more bad talk about Jairo Evero. You realize that's 3 really good defensive games in a row that we've played.
Hello.
And not only that, yesterday was the first game even though we didn't look very good at all offensively, it was a game we were expected to win, and we went out and won it. That's the first time we've done that. Okay,
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
that's very true. That's very
that
true.
they picked us to win going in, and we won. So we're heading in the right direction, but
Yeah, y'all didn't play down to the level of competition.
Hold on, guys.
I ain't gonna.
Logic.
Listen,
Are we going too far, Logic? Are we going
no, I
too
ain't going too far. I ain't going too
But
far. I call
that game was
it
way
like I
too
see it.
close, though. That
I
game
call
was
it like I
way
see
too
it.
close.
We didn't look great in that game. I question Canales' decision of putting Chuba in. Matter of fact, do you feel like there's gonna be some type of because you just said, Red, that they're probably just seeing, hey, he was a starter. He didn't lose it because of bad play. He lost it because he got hurt.
Right.
So we put him in, and it clearly did not look the same, and we ended up having a
it
closer
didn't.
game than
It
we should have
didn't.
had.
Yep.
If you go back to the next game and just say, okay, well, since it didn't work right, we're gonna put the other guy back in. Chuba might feel some type of way. What y'all feel like the locker room gonna do? How the locker room gonna take that?
Yeah,
Are you gonna have an issue in the locker
They're gonna
room
stand
because
for
he's your
Chuba.
decision?
They're gonna
you
stand
know
for
what?
Chuba.
Logic. What
I was
Rico
just about to ask that
Dowdle
question. Is he gonna have the more
is
appeal
our
because he's
game
been there
changer.
compared to the new
Yeah,
guys?
he gonna have the support of the veterans, man.
Yeah, you
Well,
got
let me tell. No, okay. You saying that, Red? But let me tell you something. Them some veterans who've been losing. There's some
I want
veterans
to
who've been
win.
taking their ass, getting ass whooped for a long time. And now you got a guy who's basically the focal point of your offense and the reason you've been winning lately. You really think they just gonna jump on Chuba because he been there with them for a little while, or it's gonna be some questions there?
They're
No,
gonna
they're gonna
ride.
win.
Because I've been in the
Ride the
locker
hot
room.
head.
I've been in the locker room, Red.
You're right.
I've been in the
Logic.
locker room, Red,
They're gonna
and
ride
it's
that hot
and the loyalty is everything. But winning,
It's
Yeah,
more.
winning.
winning
Hey, I'm gonna say
changes.
it one more time,
Logic,
Red. Winning.
logic,
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah.
That's a
logic.
good point,
Didn't I been
Logic.
saying this
That's
shit?
a good point,
Haven't I
Logic.
been saying this shit?
Yeah. You did, driver. That's why earlier, driver, when you said it, I agreed with you. Remember?
I
I've
need
been
Canales
saying.
to shoot.
I don't
Now,
understand how a head coach, bro, see a running back produce like that. I never seen this in history where they took out a player that giving you that type of production. Like I brought up, I said, look at what a winning coach in college in NFL, Jimmy Johnson did to Troy Aikman. Troy Aikman is way better than that quarterback, but they team was winning. So you got to stick with the high hand, regardless of
Well, I
whether
don't
you.
put much into whether you've seen it or not in history because you ain't never seen Will Levis play. So
here we go.
you don't see a lot of history. You
Here
just
we
know
go.
what you know. Yeah.
How long Will Levis played, Red?
Oh,
How many years he played in the NFL?
Yeah. Yeah.
Red
How
out
many
here.
years he
Yeah.
played in the
Red out.
NFL, Red?
Yeah. Yeah.
Answer the
Yeah.
question, Red.
Enough for you to have
You
seen
see
at
what I'm
least
saying?
one
You answer the
game.
question. See, if he played enough, I would have
I
saw his
just said
ass.
it. I
Yeah,
just
nah,
said it.
you
And,
didn't tell
enough
me
years
that.
for you to at least have seen one
How
game that
many
he played
years?
in.
How many
Here
years
we
he
go.
played?
Here we go.
Enough.
Here we go.
You
You
see what I'm
don't lose
saying?
your job to injury, though. You don't lose
But
your job to injury.
you're right, Leo. And
That's a
Leo,
fact, Leo.
I think what they did,
What's
and
going on,
like,
man?
see if this makes sense.
What's
See
happening,
if this
brother?
makes sense.
Not much,
I
not
think they
much.
did it this way. I think that you're right. You don't lose your job to injury. Only person that done that really was in history, probably Brady, as far as I can remember. But anyway, so in saying that, this was the game you could take the chance of showing. Now the locker room, he didn't lose his job to injury. They may say, okay, got it. He's a better fit for our team to be led by this guy versus that guy. And then Austin Corbett. Also, we knew you're gonna be rusty, so we're ready to get your rust off on this game that we have a better chance of winning than bringing you back in the next game where we're gonna need you to be top of your game because we need to rest Lewis for the closeout of the end of the year. That's how I think about it. Go ahead, guys.
It's an interesting point, brother. I mean, that sounds logical to me, bro.
Hell nah. Go away. Austin Corbett don't need to be on no starter on the field. I don't care what it is. I don't care who hurt. He need to be the last motherfucker result. The last. So I don't, I badly disagree with that shit. That nigga is straight ass.
Yeah, I don't know how anybody. I'm not talking about you, driver, but I don't understand with the success we're having running the football. How can we fucking go off on any of those offensive linemen? That's what
I
I'm
was
trying
about
to
to say,
figure
I
out.
don't know why you picking him. Why don't you pick the offense as a whole if you want to do something? Why are you just picking that one offensive lineman?
Nah, but
I mean, we're
Lewis,
moving
he
that
told
ball
Lewis
down.
what?
We're running that ball as good as well.
Well,
Actually, we're number one in the league. Our run game. They were saying yesterday. Well, so what do you do now? Do you just start breaking up that offensive line? Is that what we're asking?
well,
No, 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 no.
I'll tell you why Wiley said what he said about the offensive lineman. Because I have been right about my point, and he didn't want to echo my being correct to
Nah,
Leo. So
I ain't gonna do that
trust and
shit.
believe.
I
Now I've
ain't gonna
watched
do that.
Wiley and I've dealt with Wiley a lot of years. He gonna come back to the running back thing. He just can't do it this soon,
Nah,
based on
nah.
what Leo said, because it will make it sound like Red Swarm is right.
That's
So
true. That's true.
he has to deflect for a brief moment, but he's gonna come back to the running back. There you go, Leo. There you go. There you go.
Damn, Wally, he got your pig, Wally.
Hey, Leo, we've been dealing with each other too long, so his ass
He,
know my tricks. I know his tricks too. Same thing
damn,
with
Wally.
driver. Hey,
Yes, sir.
it
Trust me,
That's
is
he
what it
gonna
is.
get
hilarious.
to the running backs now. He gonna get to them running backs.
It is what it is. Sometimes you just want to, because normally jokers are not as slick as Red. They can't pick up on it, Leo, so I can bob and weave a little bit.
Oh,
This
okay, you
master,
dancing.
yeah. He see me bobbing and weaving.
Yeah,
He shoot
I'm
me
on
a
him. I'm on him.
You
straight
say
jab on
okay.
my ass.
He gave you that Lennox Lewis
Hey,
jab.
well,
Yeah.
your boy is should be used to his receiving core by now. This far into the season, do any of y'all got any idea why we still being late on a lot of our throws? With some wide open people, why is the back
He
we still
can't.
not getting the
He
ball out?
can't.
What's
He
up
can't
with the
see
hell?
him. He can't see
Yep.
him.
So there's still
100%, Leo.
it's still a
You're
visual
right
issue.
on, Leo.
Yeah, he can't see him.
Ah, dang.
That's true.
Can't see
That's
him.
true because logic. Yesterday, on those plays that should have been routine, that's why I was saying last night, driver. Routine plays, the drive should have continued. The guys were open. This shouldn't have been a hard play for Bryce. Even that Jimmy play, it shouldn't have been a hard play for Bryce. It's like instead of it ain't open, he's trying to wait till they get open. You can't do that in the NFL. You can't do that. The guy got to be open when he's supposed to be and let him move on.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to wait till they get open. No, you either throw them open or move on. That's what you got to do. And he's not doing either one right now.
No.
Yeah, he got to get outside the pocket to throw the ball. But if he
That
in
too.
there, he can't see it.
Yeah. That's not unfair. And I don't think that's being unfair to him. It's just
Nah, that's
it
life.
is what it is.
It is
It's
what
just
it
what
is.
it is.
It is what it is. I ain't
If you
blaming him. He can't.
if you if
No,
you
it is what it
5'10",
is.
if we'll give him they say it's height. 5'10", standing behind a 6 foot fucking five guy, you can't see. I
You
mean, it's
can't.
just fucking logic.
Especially with a defensive lineman who's 6'4", coming in with his
Yeah,
hands up in the air.
that
Yeah.
too. That too. You
And
know
why
what I'm saying?
is that making him 7 feet tall?
I mean, come on, man. You got
Yeah,
the trees
Well,
in
that's
front
why
of you.
he starts rolling out
Everybody,
of the
why you see
pocket
him
right
run across
away,
in front of
Leo.
you?
That's
That's
what I'm
why he
saying.
starts
Exactly.
rolling out of the
Immediately.
pocket right away. He's trying to see.
But he don't have, when he get outside the pocket, he don't have the arm strength to make a play like
Zip
that.
it,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, to make the timing right now. Because guys with
Yeah.
guns can, they can be late, but
Yeah.
because they're cannons like that, they can make up for some, some time. He
Yeah.
has to be on time, on target,
Yeah.
throwing it in rhythm. He don't have the gun to make up.
Well, that's
Make
why
up for it.
Baker Mayfield, he's that way. He can
Yeah.
roll out, but he can still throw the ball 60 yards while he's
Yeah.
running.
He got some strength.
That's the
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah. That's the
Yep.
difference. Yeah. It ain't nobody bashing little man. It just is what it is.
Limitations are
No,
limitations.
I'm not bashing.
Yeah.
I just asked the question because I watched the whole game and there was plenty of times. Heck, we run a repetitive play. I don't know if y'all noticed it, but it was a play action play where he rolled out over and over and over again, and it kept having to throw the ball in the dirt. Other than the one time that he caught Mitchell Evans caught a low ball and was able to contain
Oh,
it.
exactly.
He
A
picked
low
that
That was
one
a
up.
ball.
bad
I
pass.
think
That
it
was a
must be a
bad
favorite
pass.
player of his or something.
Yeah.
That was a bad pass because if he'd
It
have hit
was,
Mitchell,
and he went and got it. He was,
if
but he
he'd
went and
hit him
got
in
it.
the chest, Mitchell would have been going down the field. See, and this is the problem. If he would hit the guys just in rhythm,
Yeah.
they'd be fucking scoring more. His offense would look a whole lot. Just hit him in rhythm. We ain't saying amazing play. Just hit
Can't
the
do it.
guys in
They're all
fucking rhythm.
doing their
That's all you
job.
got to do. That's all you
Can't
got
do
to
it.
do.
Yeah.
Hit him in rhythm.
And Sanders in the end zone, throwing the ball in the dirt or
Yeah, we
overthrowing
Yeah,
it.
had him
what
open
was
there
that
too.
shit
You're right.
about?
Yeah,
What was that
Leo.
shit about?
He did. Yeah.
But we
What the
blaming
hell
little
is that?
man though. We blaming, we bashing. Nah, I ain't bashing. We just making an objective observation, and it's obvious.
He
Yeah.
threw that one ball out of bounds to a wide open receiver. I think it
Yeah,
was
Yeah.
down there near,
Like I said,
he running towards the
we
sideline.
got the win, but if you was playing anybody else,
Well,
Nah,
that's what I was saying.
we're leaving a lot of meat on the bone over
If
and over
you had
again.
been any other team but the Jets this
every
year, you
week,
could have lost.
every week, every
Yeah.
every week we come up here and what we talk about. We left 10, we left 14 points on the field. Come on, man.
easy,
We continue to
easy
win.
point too.
I mean,
Can't
yeah,
win like that.
they scheming them open. The play design is there, but we're not getting the points. It's like, guys, okay, we won, but that we can't maintain winning like that. I mean,
That's why they keep saying run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. Okay, but at some point you're gonna have to make
you
a
gotta have to
play.
throw it. Yeah, you gotta throw it.
Like you can't keep trying to hide, little man. But
Yeah. Eventually, you got to throw that ball downfield.
well, man,
Why?
but
See
they're gonna
that
move off
defense you
on
got
him
up
though.
there, Wiley? Wiley,
Huh?
are you still inside? Can you click on offense? I just want to see how many points per game
Okay, one moment.
Josh Allen is putting up with Buffalo. I know that they got a
Oh,
high-powered offense,
oh
but
yeah,
I
they were
think
number
it's mainly
3.
their rush offense.
Right now, let me see. Go to total yards per game.
The
They
three,
still
they're
number
number
3.
three. Yeah.
And let's go to passing yards per game. Passing yard, they're up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, the
He don't.
11th.
He passed about 240 a game. He don't really, they got to
Yeah.
balance off. They run,
No,
Yeah,
he
he
that's what
only
I was
passed
that's
run.
what
seven.
I was
He
thinking,
passed
Leo. That's what I
227,
was
Leo.
thinking.
You see what I
227.
said? Yeah.
Yeah.
If y'all recall, them numbers, we just faced somebody who averaged that per game, and we got our tails waxed.
Yeah, you
The
talking
New
about
England
that?
Patriots.
Oh, that too. No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
Drake.
better. Drake
200
is
something
better.
yards again. Yeah, and
Yeah.
you better get ready. Yeah, better get ready.
And then you got to incorporate him running, the
There you
running
That's the
go.
problem.
back.
There you go,
That's the
Leo.
problem.
Yeah,
That's the
Yeah.
problem. Man.
Well, I tried to get out ahead of this thing. I said last week that y'all would beat because I fully expected it. Anybody who said
Buffalo's
that I
number
didn't
1.
expect it is telling a lie. I said y'all would beat the Jets. Y'all was
Mm-hmm.
gonna be 4-3. Y'all was gonna be above 500, and a good
Yep.
week of celebration is what I said. I
Yeah.
said, but in comes the Buffalo Bills off of a bye, a
Oh, they
chance
mad
to
as
get
hell.
healthy.
Oh, they mad as
And
hell.
in fact, actually, Wiley, I think the term that I used was a reversal
Yeah.
of trends. I think that's
Yes, you
what I
did.
said.
Yes, you
Y'all
did.
had a
Yes.
trend of losing on the road. You won. You reversed that trend. You had a trend this season of being undefeated and winning at home. I
Yep.
think that's fixing to reverse.
Yeah, you did say that. You did say that, Red. I ain't gonna sit here and lie about what you said.
Yeah, the
That was.
Bills coach won't. The Bills coach is going to be adamant about not losing to
Oh, he
Carolina
can't.
Panthers.
He can't. He
He
made.
can't. Oh,
See,
yeah, he
people.
can't.
People don't realize. People don't realize when they got their ass tore up in the preseason. I know it was preseason. Our preseason don't matter.
Mm.
They got fucking trounced in the preseason, and there's always fans that say dumb shit, right? I got you. But I was looking at a lot of Bill podcasts, and them fuckers was talking shit about him. But they've been doing it for years because it's one of those things where they forgot how bad they were for a lot of years. Now
Yeah.
they've been good for so many years, they forgot how bad it were. So some of these motherfuckers that are so young, they don't realize they wasn't good for like 20, 25 years. Yeah, you
And
were
I
good
don't
in
know
the
if their
90s.
fan
You
base
know what
is
I'm
gonna
saying?
tolerate them going on a 3-game slide.
Correct.
That ain't gonna go over well in
They may
Buffalo,
jump out the
man.
window. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They may jump out the
Yeah,
window,
that
not
mafia ain't gonna
realize.
stand for that.
They
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
him
but
out of here, man.
yeah, but the problem is before Levy and him, what the fuck they been?
But wow, you gotta add this man. They drafted Josh Allen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you,
Yeah.
Leo. But what I'm
Yeah,
Yeah.
trying to say is
Hey,
they
Leo,
keep
whether you
forgetting.
want to admit it or not, they got Superman up there.
exactly. Wow, that
And
dude
They
is
y'all
got
should
good,
know
they
a
got
man.
little
their
bit of
version
something
of
about
Cam.
that from Cam Newton
Yeah,
days.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
If
You
y'all
can't
think
waste it.
Josh Allen ain't coming into Carolina with bad intentions,
Oh,
that's
big time,
all I'm saying.
big
Yeah,
time.
How many
they
sacks?
gotta
Hey,
play really
Red. How
good
many
defense.
sacks? How many sacks y'all got against Allen, Red?
There we go.
A whole bunch of them.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah, a whole bunch of them.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But driver, you can say what you want to say, and since you bring that up, I don't know why you asked me that. What you got an ulterior motive, but even without knowing your motive, let me say this: when it comes to pressure and sacks, you don't have the same defense that the Falcons have.
True.
Now I
Oh.
ain't coming here. I didn't come here to toot my horn too loud
Oh.
this morning because I'm coming off a
Oh.
loss, right? So I'm not gonna do that. But if you think I'm gonna just be quiet and let you take shots without being responded to, you know doggone well you know me better than that, sir. Yeah, it
Okay.
There
ain't
we
going
go.
down
Okay.
like that.
But
So
the,
There we
I'm
go.
not the
assuming that what
same,
you're
bro.
trying to do is equivocate the fact that we got to Josh Allen with the fact that y'all gonna get to Josh Allen.
But
Well,
Even
I'm gonna
Red,
but
ask
Red,
you. I'm gonna
even if
ask
they
you.
do Red, they still
Well,
the Panthers
well,
don't produce
well,
offense like the Falcons did. So
well,
That's a
it's
well.
that's
not
a
going to
fact,
happen.
Leo. That's a
Even if they
fact,
do
Leo.
sack them, you can't. Hey, driver, let me ask you this, driver. Let's use logic and reason real quick, brother. As
go.
many sacks as they got against the Jets yesterday, so you're going to equate the fact that they get sacks against the Jets, but then score many points.
But
Buffalo not going to not score points. So are you going to you could get 10 sacks, but if your team wins scoring 14, 15 points,
you can't
that's
win.
not gonna win the game, driver.
Josh
So
Allen gonna get in that end zone. You
Now,
can
yeah,
say
they're
now,
what
gonna
you
get in
want
the
to
Leo,
end
say.
zone regardless.
Leo, here's the deal. So Red is failing to tell you how they got those sacks. Their
They rush,
sacks.
they blitz.
No. The defensive tackles were killing the interior offensive line of the Bills. Where is our
Yeah.
strength at? That's
That,
where our
Hold
but
strength
on.
is.
Let me.
No, that's
no,
not
Why?
no,
no
Let me
Wiley,
no
no,
finish
no,
I,
he
cooking.
I
wasn't,
Outside.
Can I?
no
he
no
Can
no
I
no
wasn't, he
no
finish
no
wasn't
no
cooking
taken
no
both of
away
no
these
no
from
no
it.
no no
guys?
Wiley. No
He
no
Can
wasn't
no
I
no
taken
no
finish
away
Wiley.
from it.
cooking?
No 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 no
Why I
Wiley.
can't finish
I
No
think
no
you can
cooking?
no.
reproduce that, Leo,
Hold
because
on.
No
He,
no
Hold
no
on.
no
but
no
no,
Why?
Wiley. You're
he
Why?
wrong.
wasn't taken away from it though, Wiley.
I
Why
He
I
yeah,
can't
mentioned it.
finish what I'm saying?
Yeah.
yeah.
He mentioned it.
Okay. Go
Can I
ahead,
finish
bro.
what I'm saying,
You
Leo? Because
Yeah,
I
go
you
ahead,
know
can't.
boss.
I was
Go ahead.
rudely interrupted by
Go
you.
ahead.
Please, okay.
My bad, Joe.
All right, all right, here we go. So back to like I was saying, that game, like Wiley said, they got most of their sacks from the interior of their line. Now we go look up, which is our team. I think Derek Brown has more sacks than anybody from the from
Driver,
Atlanta
can you
Falcons.
score with them, driver?
So
My point is, can you score?
hold on, Leo. You like to talk. Let me finish. So by that logic, we gonna get sacks. Cause Derek Brown is ranked higher in sacks than anybody on your team. So we're gonna eliminate that fact. And then on top of this, that the Bills can't stop the run.
Okay,
So why we're going away from two phases of the game?
I got you.
Exactly.
I got you. So, driver, let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. So, what do you expect on the running game, like for the Panthers? What do you expect the yardage to be? Just like, how many yards do you think they should run? They gonna run for? How many yards do you think the Panthers can run for to win the game?
Well, Wiley, if you would you kindly bring up the Bills' defensive
No, no,
ranking
why? No, why? I'm
in
asking
rushing,
you. No, no.
please.
Even if they, I'm just saying. I'm because
We're gonna have to hit our average, Leo. Leo.
you take it down the passing
We,
though because
we
I
got
mean
to
you
do
take
this, Leo. We got to
yes sir,
get
bro.
140. We got to get 140 to about I would say 140 to about 190. Between there, we got to get between
How
one
many rushing
above 140.
touchdowns though, driver? How many rushing touchdowns you think they got to get?
Two or
3.
three. Oh yeah.
Okay, do y'all expect that
Yeah.
Who the
Yeah.
Panthers?
Yeah. Yeah.
three touchdowns?
On the ground, yeah. Yeah.
What game? What game? How many touchdowns Rico Dowdle have all year? I mean, Wiley.
One I think.
How many
Two.
touchdowns does Chuba have all year, Wiley?
One or two.
Okay, so you expect two. You expect 1.5 for both of them.
Yeah.
Okay,
I do.
okay,
Wiley,
okay.
come
I
on,
got you. I
man.
got you. I got
I
you. I
do.
got you. I got you, bro.
Even when he had his, whenever Rico Dowdle had his great outing, he didn't score a lot. In the red zone, they started trying to pass the ball.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is the Bills are going to force that because the Bills are better passing defense than anyone we played thus far. So we're going to have to run it, not because uh, the coach want to do otherwise. They're going to force us to pass it. I mean, excuse me, force us to run it because the pass ain't going to be there at all. So they're
So
gonna
you
force us. Yeah.
so 3 touch. So Wiley, that's your expectations, or that's what the team needs to do
Now
to win.
need to win. Now, do
Okay,
I
okay,
expect
okay.
us to do it? I haven't got there yet because I haven't looked at it all the way, Leo. I'll
Yeah,
let you
yeah,
know that by Friday, but I haven't really looked at
So
it that deep. Go ahead.
so so Wiley, can I do this? And I'm
Yes,
gonna
sir.
go on and bust you and drive upside the
There we go.
head since
Yes, sir.
since
Go
he
ahead.
ain't since he ain't smart enough to
There
go
we
and
go.
do his own research, and
There
he
we go.
go with what any motherfucker is
Whoa!
willing to can say
Whoa!
to him, well, yeah,
Whoa!
and lie to him and lie to him. So you
Oh,
said that of the 4 sacks that we had against the Bills, the majority of them came from the inside pass rush.
defensive
That is
tackle.
incorrect, sir. That is
Defensive
incorrect,
tackle.
sir.
You know
That
what?
that is
Hold on, hold
no
on,
no
hold
no
on.
no 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 no
I'm gonna
no.
pull up.
Hold on.
I'm gonna pull it up. Now, nigga.
You spoke. I was quiet, and in the
I'm gonna
moment
pull it
while
up.
I was quiet, I went and pulled up that game and
I'm
the
gonna pull
box
it up.
score,
I'm gonna pull it up.
and I
And
went
I'm
and pulled up the box score.
okay. I don't
So
know your guys.
D.
All I went
Alford,
to.
Wiley, why you over talking me? Just let me
Go ahead.
speak.
Go ahead.
You're wrong. So
Uh huh.
just hold your breath and we'll get through it. Okay. So Mike Hughes, which is a corner, I mean D. Alford, which is a cornerback, had one of the sacks on a blitz. That's not interior pass rush. The David Omayata, who is a defensive tackle, that's absolutely an interior pass rush. Sam Roberts, who is an edge for us, a backup edge and
I'm
linebacker.
watch it. I'm gonna click on each player. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna click on each player that got a sack because that's what I did.
I'm just
Like this
giving you the 4 of them. I've given you 3 thus
right here,
far.
right here, right here.
And the
Look, I'm gonna
last
click.
one was Ruka Rohoro, who is a tackle. You
Okay.
go click on them. Click on them.
All
Start
right.
with D Alpha. Go ahead.
That's a
I just told
cornerback.
you what their positions are. I know
That's
my
a
team.
cornerback. Yeah,
He's a
hold on.
corner.
Yep, this guy right here is a defensive tackle. I
In
think is what it
tackle.
was.
D tackle. David Omayata. Go back up. Go back up. There. DT.
Tackle.
Defensive
Yep.
lineman.
Yep.
Right. Sam
Next guy,
Roberts.
where it says,
Defensive tackle. But
yep,
he
defensive
plays,
tackle.
he in our
Defensive
three
tackle.
Wiley. In our 3-4 scheme, he is
hmm
an edge.
Yeah, I know.
That's the only
Yeah,
downs he comes in on.
correct. So the three down linemen, I got you.
And
Yeah,
Ruka Roro is an interior lineman in our 4-3 scheme.
correct. Interior again. Interior. De-
Why are we trying to debate this with
Somebody got
Red?
some.
Defensive
Well,
end or edge.
because Wiley don't know what he's talking about.
Uh,
Wow.
they just say defensive tackle all over the fucking. Oh, I click on the player. It says defensive tackle. I'm just reading what's on the screen.
Gotcha,
So
gotcha,
if it say
gotcha.
defensive
But
tackle and he lined up on another position on the field, how the hell we
Right on the
supposed to know
line.
that, Red?
Right on the line though.
well,
See, driver,
I wouldn't
whether he
expect
line in
you
the
to
middle or
because it's
the
not your team. I wouldn't expect
got
you
it.
to because it's not your team.
Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You got to
So
take his
what I'm
word on
trying to
that,
tell
though.
you
Yeah, yeah.
is when you watch the Falcons play, and why I said you can't equivocate what we do on defense to what you do is the scheme is different. We send 5 more than anybody else in the NFL right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we did to Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the other thing too is, driver, if you think that the 5 that you send has the speed that the 5 that we send, then you haven't been watching your own team.
That's very
Wow.
true, Ray. But here's the thing, and this is what
Okay.
you can. I bet you can say this part. Up the middle, we're stronger than you. On the
I
outside, you
never
faster.
denied that. I
Okay,
never
just making
denied that
sure.
before the
No,
season started.
I'm just making sure that
I said
everybody
there's
knows
two
that.
teams. There's
Yeah.
2 teams in the NFC South that have the most dominant interior defensive linemen in
That's
our
fair then.
division.
Mm,
And they compare to any other defensive tackles in the NFL. That's
okay.
Derek Brown and that's Vita Vea in
Oh, those
Tampa.
those are balls. Yeah, those are balls.
Those
Yeah,
2 are monsters.
yeah.
Yeah.
No matter
Monsters
what
in the
team. Yeah,
midway.
yeah.
That's
Okay. That's
true.
fair. That's fair.
I've never said nothing different than that.
All right. Okay. I'm just making sure because sometimes people hear that and they'll think that oh these guys is much better. No, no. Now I will concede this. Right now, you are what we call outside linebacker or a
Oh,
defensive end position. I believe right now y'all better than us. But that not the interior though. But there you are.
I
I
mean,
can
it's
see that.
possible they
I can
could
see that.
beat the Bills. I mean, we'll see what happens. I can't say nothing because you never know
It'll be
what'll
hard,
happen.
Leo. It'll be hard,
Yeah,
Leo.
yeah,
We got
yeah.
to
It's
play
But
it's
perfect
gonna
It's
be
ball.
it's gonna be very
We have
hard
to
because
play
I
it's
want to
perfect
know
ball.
where we're gonna
every
put
given
these points
Sunday.
up. I want to know.
that's with a point.
we
Assuming
got
that
to play Rico Dowdle more. That's how. That's
There you
how
go.
we
you
do
got,
it.
but
Doc. You got to
they're
put him
assuming
out
that the
there.
Bills are one
You
not
run the
going
ball.
to score a lot,
You run the
and we're
game.
gonna
You
be
win
able
the
to put up
game.
enough points. That's a lot. That's
The
two
Buffalo
things.
can't stop the run, man. If we can run, if Dowdle gets out there and he gets loose, we can win that game.
Yep.
Leave Josh Arlen off the field, you probably win the game. Leave Josh all.
Yeah. We got to run the ball.
Well, that all depends on your head coach.
touches.
Keep
Maybe he
keep
wants Chuba to
keep
start
Josh
again.
Allen on the bench.
Woo!
That's how you
You know
win
Maybe
the
what?
game.
maybe your head coach wants Chuba to start again. How about that?
You know what, Leo? I mean, excuse me, Logic. Fuck you, Logic. I see what you did
I'm
there,
just saying, hey, you
Logic.
until we see Sunday, you can't tell me otherwise.
You're right. You're right, Logic.
I
That little experiment he did. Now he need to go in there and tell
I
her,
never.
okay, look at the results, guys. We need to start Rico for the team. You know what I'm saying?
This NC South is
Crazy.
getting good, man. You guys, this NC South is getting fun this year so far.
Yeah, that's true, Buck. Hey, Buck. If you told me at the beginning of the year that it was gonna be this tight, I'd have laughed at you, Buck. I'd have
Yeah,
laughed at you.
yeah.
Shit.
Yep.
Wow.
And the Saints are not bad team either. Now they haven't been winning, but they
We
had
got.
some, they scare some people now.
They
Yep.
play.
That's a trap
They
game for us next.
competitive.
That's a
Oh
trap
yeah.
game for us next week. That's a trap game for us
Oh
at New
yeah.
Orleans.
That's a trap game. You better be
No, they got
prepared, cause
exposed yesterday. They got exposed yesterday.
but but
I
they
didn't
didn't
get a
quit.
chance to see it. I listened to it on Sirius, but I listened to the sports coma with Big Q. He was
Hmm.
calling the game. They pissed off, man. They saw their worst performance yesterday with Spencer Rattler. They talking shit about Kellen Moore already, and they 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 they're like this. This is the Saints fan base, from what I can gather.
Hmm.
It's like a high school teenage boy. They tired of getting close. They tired of getting close. They tired of sniffing their
You ain't supposed.
fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to do something.
They
They
won't do
want to do
something.
something. They want to do
Hello,
something, Leo. They want to
Yeah,
do
hello,
something.
I
hello.
never,
they
Slow
gotta
down,
wait to
man.
draft
Slow
the
down,
quarterback.
man.
Then.
Slow down,
man.
Yeah,
man.
they do,
Slow down,
Leo.
I
man.
never thought the Saints
Got to,
would be this bad this year. I never thought
they
they
gotta
would be
draft the
this.
quarterback. They be all right. They just gotta draft the quarterback.
They'll
They be
still
all right.
win 3 to 4 games this year.
Yeah,
They'll win
they,
four. They'll win four. It's not a.
Let, let,
It's they got to turn that roster over though.
yeah, they
Those
gotta do that.
It's a
It's
statement
too,
game
them
it's
old
more
today
than
for
the
ass
the.
quarterback.
guys.
they're too old,
Yeah,
man. Too old.
It's
yeah.
a
It's more than the
statement game
quarterback. Yeah.
today for
Well,
the
they like
NFC today,
Chris Wright.
boys.
I
It's a
don't hear a lot of
statement game
I
for the
mean,
Buck, how
NFC.
you feeling about
if
tonight,
Tampa
Buck?
Bay win today with all them players that might be out,
Oh, that'd be great.
If
man,
Tampa Bay win
Evans,
the day, Leo, they gonna win the NFC. They gonna win the conference title in the
yeah,
NFC. They going to
yeah,
the Super
hands
Bowl.
down, yeah, they going to the
I
yeah,
bowl
believe
game,
it.
man.
I
but
believe that.
Evans and Ibuka is questionable for tonight's
That's what
game.
I'm saying, Buck. If them players hurt, shit, they still fucking win. Oh man, them
Yeah.
motherfuckers is good,
Yeah,
man.
there's
Yeah,
a problem here.
they put that Tez Johnson in there. They didn't lose a step. Let me tell
Yeah,
you.
Not a step.
Ted Johnson
Hey
was good,
Andrew,
man.
they run like a machine down there in Tampa
Yes,
Bay. I know
sir.
they ain't
They
got no shame in
They
saying it, man.
they a well
They
oiled
do.
Yeah.
machine,
They
man.
listen. They
Calm
one of the
down,
most
Buck.
complete
Just
teams
remember,
in
you
the
guys
league.
have
Calm
no
down, Buck.
secondary today.
Y'all playing another machine tonight, and y'all on the
Hello.
road. Calm down, Buck.
talk
Yep.
Calm
that
down.
shit,
Who they
Ted.
playing
We ain't.
tonight?
They in
Detroit.
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 Yep.
I don't know, man. They might lose that game though.
They're in
it's
I say
Detroit.
okay,
Detroit.
Buck.
It's gonna be
Detroit
a good
should beat
game.
them, man.
Yeah,
Buck,
Detroit.
Detroit
remember
should beat
this.
them.
You
Detroit
almost
gonna
lost to
overlook
the
them. They're
Jets,
gonna
Boys,
Buck.
overlook them.
they have
Can y'all
no
hear me?
defense. They're onto the
We hear
Buck,
you.
backup
Buck,
to the
Buck,
backup
Buck,
tonight
Buck.
on
Buck.
DBs.
They got everything they need. But don't try to.
Everything.
DBs.
Don't fool
Talking about
yourself
D.
Just
I'm
now.
talking
take
about the secondary. There's no
Buck,
starters on the secondary.
You
man,
can't
Buck.
have a perfect team, Buck.
That's what I'm
You
saying,
can't
Buck.
have a
Come on,
perfect
man.
team.
They got
You
this shit
got
on
a
the
But
half
offense.
decent
you got
team.
the
Hey,
most
Buck, if they score
complete
30
team in the
on them, just take that
NFL.
loss, man. Just take that
Yeah.
loss.
Yeah, just ride
You
with it,
got
Buck.
you
Can I
got
ask
the
the
most
Chiefs?
complete team.
I
You
think
hey,
I think the Bucks better than what the Chiefs averaged last
Buck,
week.
stop being
Oh,
delusional,
look
man.
at
Just take the
Buck.
L, man.
boy, this here is
Ain't
Buck,
this
you're a
is
nowhere in the
mess.
crazy.
hell.
You're a mess,
Ain't
This
Buck.
nowhere in
boy
the hell I'm
trip.
picking my team. They down 2 starting wide receivers against a team that's scoring like 35 a game. Come on, Buck.
Yeah.
Just say
Yeah.
if they
You're
win,
right.
I'll be happy, but I don't expect them to fucking win. Because there's no way in the world you expect the Bucks to win tonight, Buck. Come
So I
on.
tried to tell him, Leo.
No
But
way.
I said,
Buck,
don't set yourself up for disappointment.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you was a field goal away from losing to the Jets, Buck.
exactly. Come on, Buck.
Everybody was.
Wake
With
When
wake
I
your
Justin
eyes
and
up,
Justin
Buck.
Fields
This
played. It wasn't
receivers,
like he was on the
Yeah.
bench.
Bucky Irving too.
Wake
That makes a big difference.
Yeah, they
A
got a whole
huge
bunch of
difference,
hurt
Andrew.
players.
Hey,
What's up,
Leo.
man? Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, fellas? What's
What's up?
up,
What's
man?
up?
Hey, our long lost buddy. What's going on, Javon?
yeah.
What's up? What's up with y'all, man? Y'all doing all
Long
good?
lost
I'm
buddy.
good.
Ain't
Hey,
heard
long,
from you in
long,
a
but
while, Javon.
Dead has arisen, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, they come
Well, I'm
out.
not
had to
surprised. It's
come out the
time for you to come
woodwork.
back around, driver.
They,
What you
they,
got? Javon.
Nah, I
Talk your
ain't talking.
shit, Javon.
I ain't talking shit today, man.
Talk
That
your shit,
yes,
Javon.
I ain't talking shit today, Red. I'm just chilling, man. I'm looking at y'all. Man, that was a tough game yesterday, man. They got a good defense, man. They
No,
had
they
they
Oh,
got
the
it.
don't.
Jets?
What, the 49ers? No, they don't. We
No,
scored
they
80
Buck,
points.
don't.
Buck,
No,
No,
he's
they
Buck.
talking
He's
don't.
about
not
he's
talking
talking about
about the
the Jets.
49ers, Buck. He's talking about the Jets, Buck.
I'm talking
Oh,
about the
Okay.
Jets, fellas. The Jets
The
got a
Jets
good
defense
defense,
pretty
though.
good, man.
yeah, the
They
Jets
got a
is.
good
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah, the Jets got to
Yeah.
just drop a quarterback, man. My man might get fired though, man, because
Who?
the quarterback, the coach for the Jets, they might move on from his ass after this
I
year.
think they're not in New York. It's brutal. You can take every other coach in the league, the heat that's on them, and multiply it times
Yeah,
10 to be
I'm
a
saying,
head
man.
10,
coach.
a thousand, a thousand.
They should have
Hey,
kept.
That
They
look,
should.
shit's just
look,
They should
real
have kept
shit.
Rex Ryan.
the Yankees won 90 games, and they was on they fucking coach head, man. So it
Yeah,
don't matter.
yeah,
They made the playoffs, but they get your ass out of here,
They
man.
can't go out to dinner. They can't go out to dinner in New
Yeah,
York, man. They
yeah,
can't go out to dinner. The
exactly.
hey,
motherfuckers
That's
have to
sad
eat at
though.
home, bro. They have to eat at home.
they
They should.
brutal as hell, boy. Fucking
They
New
should have
York,
kept.
boy.
They should have kept Rex Ryan. He was a great coach. They should never fired
Rex
him.
Ryan burn out, man. Hey, Buck, man. They burn
Yeah,
out, man. They
that
shit
was
burn out,
It
man.
is
tired.
what it
That
is.
show was
Yeah,
tired. That's
yeah, that
like
shit
this.
burn out,
People
man.
kill me. They're like this. So Parcells got lucky. I say this reason. He had got one of the greatest, probably top three, four players in the NFL history on his team. Because if you look after he left the Giants, what did Parcells do?
Went to the
What he
Cowboys.
went? What he went to the Jets? And then who he went to?
No, no, he went to Cowboys.
He
Parcells
He
went
went
to
almost
to.
went to the
Cowboys.
Buccaneers,
No,
but
mother.
he chose
He
not to
went
No,
to
come.
I
the
think
He chose not.
Patriots.
yeah, he
He
went to
could
the
have
pit.
came. He could. He
Nah,
could
They
have
nah.
went
came
to
Hey,
here
the
hey,
though.
hey,
Super
hey,
Bowl.
Wiley, you got to take that out. Wiley, you got to take that out because they went to the bowl game with the
What are you
Patriots.
talking about? Why don't know
Did they
football?
win? Did they win?
Nah, why,
No.
nah, why, I can't say it did win now. Wiley, they went to the
No,
Super
no.
Bowl.
He got there
Wiley, don't do that, brother. He went to the
with,
Super Bowl with the
with
Patriots,
New
and just
Okay.
leave
England.
it alone. Leave
Man,
it
he
alone,
built
Wiley.
that
He went to the Super
defense that
Bowl.
Belichick won them Super Bowls with.
He ain't finna do that to Bill Parcells. Why? Leave
No.
that shit
Yeah,
alone,
leave
bro.
that
What I'm
alone. Leave that
trying
He's
alone.
to
the best
say
coach.
is this.
He's the best coach of all
Okay, if
time.
he was that good,
No,
right? When he
He
went
Buck.
to the
would.
Cowboys, what the
He
fuck
was
Stop,
that
happened?
Buck.
good. Yeah.
They had Tony
He's
No
not.
Romo, but don't do
He's
that,
not
See,
better
Wiley.
than
see,
Belichick
exactly.
though.
He needed the greatest players
Well,
in.
Wiley, everybody do that. Why? Well, the same thing with Andy Reid. To win the Super Bowl, you need the second best player in football. The third, well,
Exactly.
objectively, you need
Edgerton
Mahomes.
James.
Yeah,
Man,
How
you
about
know
So
who
yeah,
Edgerton
Tom
you can't
James
say
Brady?
that,
is?
But
brother.
For the
Tom
okay,
Colts.
Brady
Leo.
didn't
I
need
got you, brother. I
Belichick
got you,
I will
either.
but
concede that
you can
part,
say,
Leo. I will concede that part.
yeah,
After Belichick left
that's
Tom
how I go with
Brady,
everybody.
All right,
Belichick was
okay.
crap though, right?
Nah,
Oh,
Belichick. I mean,
he was crap
Belichick
the first
had
time
some
around.
shit. Because I'm gonna tell you this. When they played in the Super Bowl against the Rams, that was Bill Belichick. Tom Brady was playing, but their
Yeah,
defense was. That's what I'm saying.
That defense. There you
We
go,
can't take
Leo.
nothing
You're
away
right.
from nobody,
You're
man. I
You
right.
mean,
can't. You
Belichick's
can't. You know
phenomenal.
why, Leo?
But after
Because
Tom Brady left,
16 out of 18 years that he was over there,
Not
he
even
had one of
Bryce.
the
You can't
top
take
defenses.
nothing away from
He
Bryce either.
built that defense.
but Tom
But
I
I'm just
Brady
appreciate that,
Belichick
Leo.
built
after Tom
I
Brady
that
left
appreciate
the
that,
defense.
Patriots
Leo.
though,
what
I
happened.
Tom
like that. I
Brady did
like when
without
you
Belichick
honest. I
though.
like when you honest, Leo. Can't take that nothing away from Bryce neither, right?
What?
What
Driver.
you talking
Hey,
about?
hey, 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 hey,
Right
Ronnie. You
out.
must have been screaming. You must have been screaming all day yesterday when y'all won, man.
No, that ain't it, Red. And I gotta
Your voice
compliment you.
gone. Your voice gone.
I
Your
gotta
voice.
compliment. Yeah, I understand,
Your
Red.
voice gone.
I gotta compliment you, Red. You the
Your
only.
voice. Your voice
It
gone.
it takes a Atlanta fan to be the most optimistic person on a Carolina Panthers panel. Ain't that some
Yeah.
shit? Ain't
Yeah.
that some
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
You the
It's some
most
shit.
So,
It's some
optimistic
shit.
motherfucker on there today.
hold, hold, hold,
Out of
hold,
It's some
hold.
all the
shit.
out of
Whoa,
all
don't
the
go too
rooms
far
on the
now. Don't go
Carolina
too far.
Panthers room.
I'm gonna
Well,
try
that's
I'm
it.
because I'm
Carolina
right.
Panthers
That's
fan,
because
bro.
I'm right, Ronnie. It's easy to be optimistic when
What?
everything you predict is
I
coming
never
true.
thought I'd be saying it to a Falcons fan that I
It's
got to
easy to be
congratulate
optimistic
you,
when
How can
everything you
comedian.
hey?
predict is coming
How can
true.
you
After
not
a
be
loss,
optimistic as a?
after a loss, Red,
How
I
can you
still got
not
to
be
come
optimistic when
comedian.
you're
Falcons got an
I
easy
Atlanta
game
still
this
fan?
week.
comedian.
Falcons have an
Okay.
easy game
Three
this
game
weekend.
Okay.
team on a 3 game winning
I'm gonna
streak,
mute
Red.
up because it's
And,
getting crazy
and,
right now.
and you the Atlanta Falcons fan, the most optimistic in a room full of Panthers fans. That
Now,
just
Ronnie,
came off
Ronnie,
a win.
Wow.
You
I,
came
I,
off an L, Red, and you still more optimistic than these motherfuckers.
Because he's a
Ain't
good
that some
guy.
shit?
That's why. He's a good
Ain't
guy.
that
That's
some shit, bro? 3 game winning streak.
Buck, I
Okay.
am not a good guy. Don't get it. Don't get it twisted, Buck.
Man,
I
look,
don't
we ain't
want
had a
praise
we
Ronnie,
ain't
and I
had a
don't
three
want
winning
Tell him,
praise.
game
Ronnie.
since
I'm
Sam,
just
bro. We ain't
saying,
had a
bro.
Ronnie.
three games
Shit
but
gotta
since
make sense,
Sam
man. I'm
gone,
just
bro.
trying to make it make
Ronnie,
sense to me, man.
Ronnie, what makes sense? They winning in spite of him, Ronnie. That's that they winning in spite of him.
why
So
Bryce gonna
Man,
get. That's why Bryce can get a
I
fat
have
well,
one
paycheck playing
Leo,
you
request. I
guys.
have one request, Wiley, and then I'm gonna chill
what's
out and
that?
let y'all have it. I
What's that?
see Ronnie in here this morning. Drive is always in here, but I see Javon and I saw 3 earlier. I
Mm-hmm.
would like to request that y'all show up next Monday as well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
you
can
know
make
yeah.
what?
that.
So
We
I'm
can put
gonna
that
be
on the
here.
schedule.
Okay.
I'm gonna be here.
You
Can
know
I
what I'm
take
gonna
the
do?
week off, Red? Can I take the
Hey,
week
this
He's
is what
gonna
I'm
off?
gonna
bug
do.
out.
No,
That's
they
why he
gonna
said
Uh,
need
that.
you, driver. They gonna
hey,
need you,
Why?
driver. They gonna
I'm
need
hold
you
on a
to
second,
help.
always
driver.
here.
Yeah.
Hey, driver, hold on a second, driver.
They gonna
Say,
need
hey,
the captains of the team. They gonna need their starters, driver. You
You
got to
mean
show
you
up.
mean Captain
hey,
Bryce?
yeah,
mm-mm.
hold on a second, Buck. Hold on a second, Buck. I'm gonna do this since you're right, and it's been a while since the guys came up. So three, Javon, and then Ronnie. Won't go in that order. Y'all guys talk to me. Talk to me about the game yesterday, cause maybe I'm missing something.
Man,
Oh,
Maybe I'm missing
hey,
something.
fellas, hey, let me tell you what's the difference between Chuba and Rico, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Tuba a speed back, fellas. That's what we gotta realize. Rico
Mm-hmm.
is a strong back. Rico
Mm-hmm.
is like a Fred Taylor, Maurice Jones-Drew. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
what Rico is.
Okay.
Tuba like a Chris Jones and shit. He like a Chris Jones. That's why
Sprinter.
we
Yeah,
can't
he's.
run the same plays with them boys because
Mm-hmm.
they run different.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay.
what I think. That's what I think,
Javon,
fellas.
Javon.
So you
Now,
mean to
now let me
tell
say
me?
this real quick. You say Chris. You said like a
Johnson. It
Chris
meant Chris
Jones. Did you
Johnson.
mean Chris Johnson?
Chris Johnson.
Yeah,
Johnson.
yeah,
Now
Chris Johnson, my
I
bad.
was gonna give him, and I'm gonna lay off because while I know you asking for the 3 of them to speak, but I'm gonna tell you
Mm.
something, man. I like to spit out my damn coffee. But
He ain't
I
got that
knew you was
speed. I
reaching
know.
when you said MJD and Fred Taylor. I knew you
Yeah.
done got this from somewhere else because you
Nah,
too
nah,
young to
nah.
know
This
a
this
damn
what I
thing about them. But when
you
you
don't think I know
say
about
that
Fred
he
Taylor,
like
man?
Chris Johnson, hey, let me ask you a question, Javon.
There
Since
we
you know
go.
a little something about Chris Johnson, what 40 did he run at the combine?
Woo, shit, we
He
talking
ran a
now.
four. And then he ran a 4.2.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, y'all. Let's go. Keep going. And Chuba is like him, though.
He
Okay,
is
let's
not.
go.
Nah,
He is
No, he
not.
ain't.
Tuba ran like I think Tuba ran like a four. What he ran a 4.3, y'all?
No, 4-4. Low
Yeah,
4-4.
Oh,
he had
We
his
didn't.
pro day. He didn't run at the
Yeah.
combine. He ran his pro
Yep.
day.
Correct.
But
That
Wiley,
Chuba is a sprinter.
but let me just say this though,
yeah,
real
that's
quick
why I
about
was
Tuba.
saying Tuba a sprinter though, fella. That's what I was saying.
Tuba in when he went his ankles messed him up. But Tuba had 4.2 speed. It's
Yeah.
just that his ankles was when he got in college, his ankle he had surgery, so that slowed him down.
Yep.
But Tuba in college, he ran a 4.2 and he ran track at school in his
Hmm.
high school and
And
stuff
he
like that.
ran for the Olympic team for Canada.
Yeah, so he's fast, but them
Yeah, but
ankles
he
so
ain't.
man.
But he ain't. So the difference between him and Chris Johnson, I
So
believe,
yeah, no,
Chris
no, no.
Johnson had the lateral quickness that Chuba don't
Yeah,
have.
yeah, he don't have it.
Yeah.
That's what Javon is
Facts,
saying.
facts, the facts,
That's
So
what
facts.
so they
Javon is
run.
saying. He's
So they
saying
don't
that
run
he's
the
straight
same.
line speed. No, they don't.
They don't
Straight
run
No.
the
line
same
is
plays,
straight
right?
line is about
They
the
don't. They
same.
don't. They don't have the same
Hey,
running scheme.
I was
They
giving
run
you
different
hell,
plays, right?
Javon, but I was
Yeah.
impressed with those analogies that you drew. I ain't gonna lie to you, young man. I was
No,
impressed.
we
I said,
stepping
look
up
at
the content. We
Javon.
stepping up the
I see
content, baby. We stepping up the content. Look at us. Look at us. Doing homework. Talk to us, Elijah.
He
You were
said
saying
doing
something, Elijah?
homework.
Ain't that what it's about, baby?
That
Ain't
what
that
it's
what it's
about. You
about?
got to have an
Yeah.
educated opinion. If it's gonna be opinion, at least
There
let it
you
be
go.
educated. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Elijah. Talk to me, Elijah.
I was just
Elijah was
asking.
saying something.
So he's saying that you know, whenever Chuba's in the game, we running a different type of formations and scheme, right? Compared to what we run with Rico.
Uh,
Yeah, it's night and day.
Is that what he was saying? Is that what he was saying?
I don't know if it's exactly different. I think they hit the
It's
hole
not,
different.
it's
But
not,
go
it's
ahead.
not, it's fellas, it's not totally totally different. It's I feel like Tuba not strong is Rico, fellas.
Yeah,
That's what I
So
it
so
say.
hit
you saying it's more
Tuba
so
contact
execution.
balance.
The
Tuba go
execution, right?
down. Tuba go down after one tackle.
Yeah,
A man don't go down after one tackle.
no, he
At the
doesn't.
first contact, a man don't go down. It's gonna take at least two, three
I,
people
I
to
th-
bring him down.
Now, Elijah, if it was me, I think when they seeing the hole,
Mhm.
and the patience, right? I
Mhm.
think Dowdle is a little more patient, and then he's decisive once he sees it. He'll say, "Okay, this hole's gonna open." And he'll press the hole quick. Whereas Chuba is a little more
It's
hesitant
gotta
than pressing
yeah,
the hole.
it's gotta
That
be there. If it
so
ain't
it
there,
looks
he
different.
gonna
You know what I'm
start
saying? The
stuttering.
outcome looks different. Does that
Hmm.
make sense?
So
Yeah,
why
it's
did
gotta be.
that?
It's
So
gotta
why
be
did he play? Why did he play to get the first series? Why did Chuba get the first series
because
Because
he
I
was a
game?
think
starter. He
he's
can't
a
So
lose
who
his
starter,
set the
and
job.
tone on? Who set the tone in the running back
I think it's
between the
going to
running backs?
change next. It should be Rico, but it's going to
No, but
change.
who set the tone this past week? Who
Uber
said
was
it?
a
That's
starter.
important. That's
Uber,
very important since
Uber
y'all
Yeah,
was a,
say
Rico did.
that
Rico did.
Rico. No, Rico didn't set the tone. Who got the first down
we
as a
said
running back
Uber.
on the running play, bro? That was
Chuba
Chuba.
did, but yeah, but if
Yes,
you look at
Chuba set the tone then on
yeah,
in the
but
run.
if you look at the end of the game when they really needed some shit, who did they go to?
They didn't go to
Who got
Cuba.
they went to Rico. Majority of the touches went to Rico.
Yeah,
Yes.
majority, but the balance was between the halves, bro. The balance was throughout the full quarter.
Why,
Yeah,
The
but
Ronnie?
balance
Do you,
was between the halves.
Ronnie?
Chuba got more of the ball in the first half. Rico closed it out.
Ronnie, do you
That's
think
how
Chuba
it
is
went.
as? Do you think Chuba is good at running back as Rico Dowdle?
I think Rico is more of an impact running back. I think Chuba need a rhythm. You got to feed Chuba. Like you don't have to feed
Who's
Dowdle.
the better
And
running back to Ronnie, in your opinion, though?
who's the better? I think if you go as far as impact, but if you start as far as
Ronnie,
controlling
who's the
the
better
clock,
running back in your opinion, Ronnie? It's your
in my
opinion.
opinion,
Yes, sir.
okay, I'll be honest. Rico Dowdle. I
Okay,
prefer
mm,
Rico Dowdle
that's it, Ronnie.
over.
That's it.
But
That's it, bro.
that makes
I
sense.
prefer Rico. I can be honest about this.
Of course,
But
yeah, yeah.
I don't think that's not how you can only win the game is with
Nah,
Rico.
of course not.
Very
Nah,
true.
because
Yeah,
you
yeah,
No.
can't
yeah,
run
yeah.
it. You can't run one person all the
But
time. I
that,
I
got
know
you.
you
but that,
enjoy hearing that. Like, I know you enjoy hearing that, bro.
Listen, no. At
I
the
know
end
you
of the
did.
day,
I know
I'm
you
just
did.
trying
You,
to
you
figure out where
smiled a
my
little.
head
You
coach is
smiled a
at
little bit. You
when he
smiled a
thought
little
it was
bit
a
out
good
there.
idea
Okay,
to
I
put
guess.
Chuba Hubbard in first. You want if you get Rico Dowdle in to beat the defensive line down, and then you put Chuba in because he's a
that's what
speed
you do.
back. You don't
Yep.
start that
But
dude.
yeah, you start him because you
But he
paying him
didn't
$10 million
lose his
a year.
starting
I
position
don't give a
though.
damn.
Like
That's
you
you
have to
put
I
give
know
a
you
I got
look
damn.
you though,
yeah,
brother. But
and
we
That
when he
means a
paying
used
lot.
though.
when he used your
You
logic,
can't
when he
just
used
give
your
a
logic,
player
we
his
looked like
position.
idiots out there, and we had
No,
a
you
close
don't.
game against a
You a
0-6
coach.
team.
You learn how to utilize both of them with
Yeah,
goddamn Chuba starting.
Chuba
What the
getting
fuck is you
paid.
talking about, like?
Chuba getting $10
That's
million a
stupid as
year.
hell.
You got to
We
play him.
struggled yesterday because of that. If
We
you want
didn't
to keep it
fucking
that way,
struggle.
Yeah,
go
we
ahead.
did. Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
we
We
Yeah,
didn't.
didn't
yeah,
fucking
we
Oh,
did.
you
struggle,
a nigga
man.
and a lie. Get your ass off this
So
podcast.
did we
Yeah,
get
we
to
All
the
the
did.
more
red?
real niggas
Did
up
we get
here.
to the red zone in the first quarter?
Yeah,
Did we get to the
but
red
hold on,
zone?
but
There
hold on.
go with this red zone
We
bullshit
Who
let me
again.
scored first?
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
scored
Chuba
yeah,
first,
Hubbard
yeah.
can
Lodge?
sit his ass
Here
down.
go
The,
Who
another. Here
scored
go
first,
another
Lodge?
pass to 30 guy. Here go another pass to 30
Who
guy.
scored first, Lodge?
no, it
Who
ain't
put
that.
points on the board first, Lodge?
Yeah,
it
we
was
got
a field goal. There wasn't no
yeah,
touchdown.
but
I
here
don't want to hear that shit. It's a part of the offense. It put points on the
yeah,
board.
you
It
got
got
to
us the
score.
win.
You got to
It's
score
a
every time
score.
you get
Yeah.
opportunity.
It's
But
victory.
here's the deal though.
Man. It's
You
victory
you gotta
Monday.
have you gotta have the ability to uh make like Logic said, make the defense right. Make the defense actually feel you. Chuba is not that kind of back. That's the reason why in the other games with Rico, by the time we got to the second half, and then
They was done.
yeah, because those guys didn't want to tackle as much, our
Mm-mm-mm.
offensive line started looking better. Because why? Because those guys were tired of getting their fucking arms ripped because he was running through
But
those arm
Chuba
tackles.
was never drafted to be a number one bet. And see,
I
that's what
understand.
motherfuckers
I
are
under
all
no,
they not
that's
bringing
okay.
that up shit. They're bringing that shit up.
No, that's okay.
They
You're right.
saying get rid of him. That's what just
Nobody
get
No, we
rid
saying
of
don't
get
him.
get
rid
rid
of
of no,
him.
we don't get rid of him. But what should happen is,
The
since
better
Chuba
player
is the
got to start.
complemented back, you got to look
Yeah,
at the styles. Since he's more of a complement to this guy,
Rico not gonna
l-
start, bro. He was
they're
he
gonna.
would
I think they're
he
gonna let
not
him
gonna do that.
start. They,
yeah.
they
He
did
No,
it
they're
in
started.
not.
this.
He
They did
started this
it in
week.
this game to show the team. Because
Yeah,
remember, it's
No,
a
they're not.
team sport.
I
They
think
could
so.
take
Yeah,
the chance on this this game that just passed to show the team going, Hey guys, we're making this
Why?
because of the team.
What contributed to the what contributed that everybody still keeps saying since we started running Rico?
Hmm.
The running backs won the game.
Yeah.
If this worked for Canales, this mindset of two back system won the game for Canales, he's going to continue to go this
It
route. Why
wasn't
would
two
he
backs
It
change?
though.
wasn't two
It
back. It
wasn't
was
two
one
backs.
back.
It,
It
it
was
was
one
one
back.
back, one two. It was one
How
back.
many backs ran the ball yesterday?
We
Who
talking
got
about
majority of the
previous. We
snaps?
ain't
Yeah,
talking
but
about yesterday. We
yesterday,
talking about
hold on now.
previous
Okay,
games.
why?
Yesterday.
Let's
Who,
look at output.
who,
Let's look at
who
output.
got
Then you're
majority?
right.
No,
You're
no,
right.
no, 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 no,
Look at
no.
the
Results, right?
output,
Results, right? No, look, results, right?
Ronnie. You got to look at
Results.
the output now,
Okay,
Ronnie.
okay. Watch it. Yesterday, we ran against the 22nd ranked
Oh
pass.
my God.
Excuse me, run defense. The
Let
week
me mute
before in Dallas, we
so
played
you can
against the 22nd.
finish.
The difference was this. No, the difference was this. We ran for 189 yards in one game and fucking 125 on another. Now, no, excuse me, 216 and 189. Now, what the fuck was the difference? Both of
Chuba
them,
didn't
both
play
of
at
them came
all.
in.
Chuba didn't
Both of them
play.
came. Yeah, both of them came in almost the same from a run stopping perspective. What was the difference?
Facts. Man, Rico just better, bro. Like we just gotta be honest. Rico
That's
just
what I'm
better,
trying to
bro.
say.
And then you have to look
Rico
at the
just better,
yards per
man.
carry from
Yeah,
yesterday. Wow. So
It's
yeah.
not about if who's
tell
better. They're
Ronnie the
not
yards per
competing. They're
carry.
not competing with each other. They're
No,
not
we're not
Facts.
competing with
saying
They
each
that.
other.
not. They
We're not.
not.
But
We're
you
not
actually
saying that.
are when you make a statement that Rico was better.
No, Ronnie.
For
They
the
Look at.
complement
team,
each other.
No,
That's what the
no.
fuck you. That's what it is, bro. They
One
complement
player.
each other.
One player is better than the other player. Obviously, one player is
They
better
don't
than the
have
other.
to be better, or
well,
it don't
okay.
matter.
For
No,
the
no, no. It
team to
matters.
work, for the
No,
team
it
to
doesn't.
work,
It
for the
matters.
team to work properly, right? To get the most out of the team, our current makeup of players, we need a guy to be the hammer, and we need a guy whenever the guys are tired to be able to sprint and get through those holes. Because he's not a hammer. That's just the way. That's their play styles. You
So
gotta play to
Wiley,
their play styles.
did you recognize how Rico looked at the end of the fourth quarter against the Cowboys when we
He was
used
tired as
him like
hell.
a fuck? We used him like a fucking hammer. So
Yeah,
what
he
the
was.
fuck do you think's gonna happen when y'all say Star Rico,
But
and
you
We
you
ain't
give
saying
him
run him every
hold on a
down.
second. Let him finish. Let him finish, Leo. Go ahead. He wanted to finish. I
even
didn't
if
hear him
you
finish.
say even if you say okay, the coach go with Rico. Do you know what that does to the mindset of Chuba if you just put Rico ahead of Chuba when Chuba didn't lose his job to
Hello?
Rico?
You don't
He
want to win,
did
then
though,
Ronnie.
bro.
Ronnie, you don't want
Hey,
to
we
win.
gonna be honest, man.
You don't want
200
to win,
yards
Ronnie.
back to back, bro. He ain't never did that shit, bro. He
No,
ain't
he ain't
never
never
did
He
did
that
that.
was a
shit, bro.
1,000 yard back last year. What the
Yeah,
fuck
but
is you talking about,
the
bro?
most he ever did in the game was 157. So you
Yeah.
know
What the
that.
fuck? So if a back don't give you 200 yards in one game,
No,
he
Hey,
ain't
hey,
shit,
hey,
no,
hey, Wiley,
and
do
he's
me
he
a
not.
shouldn't
favor.
start.
Ronnie. I
Y'all
mean, Wiley, do me a
motherfuckers is
favor.
crazy, man. Y'all
Pull up
motherfuckers
the
drinking a
stat.
different kind of coffee,
And
bro.
this is why,
In the
Ronnie, listen
morning.
real quick, Ronnie. Just listen to Wiley going to tell you the stats from
God
rushing
damn, bro.
yesterday between the two. But I think they probably had at least like 15 carries per
I
person.
know how many yards they had. Chuba had
Okay,
55 total yards. Rico had like 97.
Okay, but
Yes.
Ronnie, so how many times they ran the ball each though? About the
Chuba ran
Shit.
same.
more.
Who?
Chuba had more carries. Yeah.
Okay, time
Hmm.
out. Time out. So Chuba had how many? 50 something you say?
Chuba had
Yeah.
50, like 57, yeah.
And
Total
and,
yards.
and, and Rico had
55 or something
almost
like that.
and he had 40. He had almost 40 more
He
yards
had
than him.
almost had 40 more yards than him,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying, Ronnie. That's a big difference.
But
Yeah.
you're looking at the individual. I'm looking at the total run offense. 100 and damn near
I'm
50
not.
yards a game
What
equates
you
to a
talking
fucking
about, Ronnie?
win.
I'm not.
Ronnie, it
I'm
sounds like
giving
You
you the
you're
want you
trying
individuals.
want
What
one
you talking
motherfucker
about,
to do what equates to a whole two
Ronnie? It's
teams to
not.
No,
It's
do.
not,
no,
Ronnie. It's
no.
not one person. They ran the ball the same amount of
But
times.
when bro, yes, they did, and Rico got more yardage than him. So you pretty much saying Rico is better than Chuba
No,
because
we're
of that
saying
fact.
that if you're gonna, who should get the most? Say, for example, you're gonna
Ooh.
go with 35. Say we go with
He may
37
not be
snaps, right?
better, but he's more productive right now.
There you go. If you go with 37 snaps, you get 20 to Rico and you get 17 to Chuba. It ain't gonna be a big drastic piece,
That's
but
Bro,
not.
what you
but
do is you set the
the
tone with
And,
numbers
and,
Rico.
and,
don't
You set the
get
tone with
tell
Rico.
them the yards per. Oh, here's the obvious, the
It
easy
was
thing.
4.5 for Rico and it was 2.9 for
Come
Chuba.
on, Ronnie, stop it, man.
Come on.
but what do starting changed it? How does
Because
starting
it's just
change it?
it's the tempo. For example, whenever the team is in rhythm and Bryce can get in rhythm more often, the better it's going to open up. Then the pass can open it
Yeah,
up for Chuba.
right.
Since Chuba's not a hammer, because
Yeah.
they now have to play the run. Chuba has better lanes to run in. Whereas if we're setting the tone
So
early,
you
it
telling me
forces
that
them.
Rico creates more momentum in the game than Chuba? That's what you saying.
Yes,
Ronnie,
yes,
that no,
yes.
no, no.
That's
What
it.
we ask yourself that. What do you think, Ronnie?
It
In your
shows it.
opinion,
I think it can be. I think it can be accomplished with Chuba or Rico. I don't look at Rico as being the more capable of doing it than Chuba. I think if the offense hitting on all cylinders, it don't matter. Now maybe
Hey, running.
maybe faster in the beginning of the game, y'all want a touchdown on the first drive or every
nobody
drive.
wants no touchdown on for a drive. They just want to be able to get the ball down the field and score a point. Ronnie, you being very
Facts.
dishonest right now. You know you don't be
You
Yeah.
dishonest.
know he know
Hey,
better.
That's
running.
what's
Hey, running.
honest with you,
You know
Hey,
you
Leo.
running.
being
I
very
fuck with
dishonest
Leo.
right
Chuba,
now,
bro. I
bro.
fuck
I
with Chuba,
said that
bro.
I agree.
And I like Tua, but I mean it's not the same, Ronnie. It's
I
not the
said that
same,
I
man.
agree
It just
Rico is
not.
a
It
better
just
back
not, bro.
than Chuba. I
It just
agree with
not.
that, Rico.
Okay, all
Leo,
right,
how much honest you want
all
me
right.
to be?
But
No, he good.
you say start Tuba over Rico just
I
because?
said starting don't matter to me. I don't give a fuck about starting. I
Okay,
give a
all
fuck
right.
about how the offense moves. And we
Okay.
got down in the red zone, bro, within maybe the first or second drive of the game. So I'm not complaining, bro, about who should start in the running back room because I know we got 2,000 yard backs. They more capable. Now, if you want a more faster offense with Rico, then I understand that. Yeah,
But so
but that's not who
last
Bryce is though.
but last
Either.
year, right? Last year when the two and I'm on my walk now. You know, after about 2 hours, I take a walk, guys. But last year, both had Chuba was eighth and Rico was
And them
12th, right?
badass airborne knees. That's why.
Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. So here, yeah, it is. It's true. And that badass back too. So yeah, so last year I think it was around 75, 80 less attempts Rico had than Chuba. So you're talking about a more dynamic back than Chuba. They don't say nothing away from Chuba. It should help Chuba. That's the piece I think people not mess. They're in the offense will be in better rhythm, more
Facts, Wally. That's what I
opportunity
was
for the
saying.
tight
Yeah.
ends and stuff. Cause remember,
Mhm.
we're gonna run the pass, right? We're gonna run the pass, so we gotta have play action. Then one time we kill him a couple times was a play action. Then we slide Chuba back there. Now we got a chance. If we run the play action again and the lanes are open, Bryce can just hand the shit off. 'Cause now it's read option, right? He can see. Go ahead, Chuba. If not, hey, hit the tight end. Hit somebody.
The only way that's gonna
The
happen,
offense
Wiley,
should get
if
in
Chuba
rhythm
give it
more.
up. If Chuba say, yeah, we can let Rico start
Chuba's a
over
good guy.
me,
He's a good guy. He'll do it.
That ain't up to
He'll do what he
Chuba.
say.
That ain't up to Chuba. That ain't up to Chuba.
you a motherfucking lie.
They ain't up to Chuba. If it
You a
was up to
lie.
Chuba, then I guarantee you
So
any
you don't know
player
about
that we could
politics.
talk.
You
Now
don't
you gonna
understand
overtalk me.
politics,
Now
right?
you gonna overtalk me.
Okay,
As
go
long
ahead.
as I be quiet.
I'm a mute.
So
You're a
so
Falcons fan. Go
so
ahead. I'm sorry.
so thank you, Ronnie. So listen, if you think that any player can put himself in the game at any time to say, I'm going in on this play, nigga, you talking about the inmates running the prison? You crazy as hell.
No, but they're talking about starting, Red. They talking about that Rico should start. That means
Nah,
It's
that
not up to
means
Chuba. It's not.
I think
Listen,
he should.
I was on
Chuba
here
should
on
follow
Friday.
him. Chuba gonna follow him.
I was on here on Friday, and I've been listening all last week to motherfuckers when they was asked the question, "Who's gonna start? Who's gonna start?" Rico been doing his thing. Who gonna start? Who gonna start? I ain't
Yep.
say shit. I didn't say shit. But I
Hmm.
said, just like I said at the beginning of this show, and Leo and I agreed upon, you don't get benched due to injury
Thank you, Red.
when you are the starter. The man has a
Nope.
contract, he's been paid accordingly. He is clearly the number one
Politics
RB on y'all team, regardless of the production of Rico.
and a
Now there
leader
comes a
and
point.
is he
There
captain too,
comes
Red?
a point. There comes a
Hello.
point where
Now
the
next game is
production
different.
will outweigh that.
There
There
you
comes a
go.
point where the production will outweigh that. But for this first game back, I knew for a
They had to.
fact
They had to
that
chart. They had to
Rico would
start him.
take the first handoff as a running back for y'all.
And if we won, Red, he gonna continue to go in that route.
You mean Chuba? You mean Chuba? Red. Chuba.
Yeah,
You
I'm
meant
sorry,
Chuba.
Wiley.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I know what
misspoke.
you meant.
Chuba.
I know what
Yeah.
you meant. Yeah, I
You
know what you
wrong,
meant.
Man,
Ronnie.
if he
You
just man,
wrong,
he
Ronnie.
just better, bro. He just better, bro.
Ronnie, hold on. Let me
I'm
say this.
sorry, fellas, bro. He just better, bro.
Let me say
Rico
this.
just better, bro.
He make the offense look better. Yes,
I've been listening, and I hear you, Ryan. I heard a whole bunch of feelings and how
Here we go.
Hubert
Here we
would
go.
feel and what
Here-
his feelings and shit. The football is not about feelings, son.
Oh,
That's
it's
not the
politics in
game.
football too. Drive.
Not feelings. It might be politics, but feelings. When you brought up feelings, that's when you. I disagree with you, Ryan. So when you say
So the
100%.
locker room not gonna feel
the
a certain way.
locker
Are
room,
we in
the locker room.
this thing to win football games, or worry
And
about the chain of command and a union environment where you don't
If
lose
he a
your
captain,
seniority,
is he a captain?
you don't
Is
lose your
Chuba a
seniority.
captain?
Someone's doing a better job.
Is Chuba a
That's how
captain?
you win games, guys.
okay,
Answer that question for me. Is Chuba a captain? I think he is a captain, right? So you telling me a captain not gonna feel a certain type of way about coming back from injury in the
There you
middle of the
go again.
season?
Feeling a certain type
I
of
don't
way.
give a fuck if guys say feelings
How
or
do the fans feel when they lose?
consider. I don't give a fuck
How
what
do
I
the
say.
fans feel when you lose week after week?
The
Yeah.
the locker room is not a
Man.
damn robot, bro. You gotta
I
look at
You're
the
in it to win
politics
it.
of the
But
game
if you
too,
don't
bro.
have that attitude, you're not going anywhere.
But
You're in it
here's
to
the
win
deal.
it. You're not in it to try to keep
no,
your
no. Let
running
me
back happy.
Go
no.
ahead,
When
Drive. Go ahead, Drive.
Ronnie brought up that, and when everybody said that Bryce was playing bad, he was like, I don't mind them bringing in competition, and if he beat
Nope.
them out, then that's just what it is. Did you not say that, Ronnie?
I said that. Correct.
Okay, so right now they brought in competition because both of them is 1,000 yard back. Regardless, where
Right.
you can't take that away from them. So it is competition at the running back room. So when a guy outplays, why you not using the same logic?
I'm using the same logic because if you get to the end of the season and Rico outplay him and you want to waive or release, that's cool. I understand it. But
Now,
injury
yeah.
don't
There you
equate
go.
to you benching him
Yeah.
and saying that he's a better back in 2 games as a result of his
So what
injury.
happened to Jake DeHone then? So what happened to Jake then, bro?
There we go.
The situation was
You
much
know,
different, bro, with Jake DeLong. Jake
shit, that
DeLong,
nigga got hurt. The nigga got hurt.
we locked, bro. Did we lose against Atlanta when Chuba started? Didn't Chuba start against Atlanta? So what the fuck? What is y'all talking about? We didn't lose. We weren't on a
Yeah.
losing streak, and
Correct.
Rico came in the game, and we won our first game with Chuba against Atlanta, right? So he didn't lose his damn spot as a result of us losing and him getting hurt. He
Man, I
lost
just
his
see the
spot because
nigga
he got
playing
hurt.
better, bro.
Hold on, man. We lost against New England, right? He did dress up the next week, buddy.
So he didn't play against Atlanta.
We won against Atlanta. We lost
Okay,
against
shutout,
New
right?
England.
The
I,
the,
you,
mo- the,
you,
the most incumbent win of the season that we had.
okay, man.
Yeah. I'm just
You
saying, y'all telling
you
me
say
that
the
I don't
most
know why
accomplished
I don't know
win.
why. To be honest with you, I don't understand why it's a hard decision not to play the players that are getting the best results.
in 2 games against
Okay,
who?
yeah, but
In
those
2 games against who?
yeah, okay.
In three
Is
games,
Atlanta
Ronnie.
When was the last time we won 2 games in a row when Chuba was playing for the last 2 years?
This is the most
2021.
When was
he
it?
didn't
2021.
lose
Ronnie?
his position to his
22.
It
damn
doesn't matter.
production,
It
bro.
doesn't matter
It
why.
do
The bottom
matter.
line
It
is
do
what's
matter,
the
bro.
result?
Got me talking like you.
That's the bottom line. It's a result-driven business. We all know
Bruh.
that.
In 2 games, not a
but
season. Give me
but
a
here's
In three
season
games,
of
Why
production.
Ronnie.
did Kirk
but,
Cousins lose his job? A veteran getting paid that
yep.
much money. Why did
Because
he
he
lose his
wasn't in the
job?
competition, bro. He wasn't in no. This not a running back competition, bro. Y'all motherfuckers want to make this a
No,
competition and
it ain't
say,
no
"Oh,
competition.
he
No.
lost his damn." It's not. You bring
So
in
here.
competition and he outplay him. Yeah, you
Okay.
put him behind him.
Listen, at
But
the end of the
they
day, Wiley, this man just
Yeah.
talking to
no.
the wall. So at the end of the day, all you need to do is pull up the stats, and it'll show
Yeah.
you everything you
There
need
you
to
go.
know.
It ain't
And that.
about the stats.
But
They
yes, it
got
is.
It's
150
after stat. It's
yards
It
about the
is
rushing.
about the
production.
Yeah,
stats,
That's
but
though,
all.
but
Ronnie,
That's
Ronnie.
you
It
it.
you
is
don't
you
get
though.
it.
said
You
that
know
he
what it's
didn't
about the
outplay
stats.
him. He did outplay him in the last game, Ronnie.
There you go.
Bro.
That's what it is.
What is you talking
No,
about? You say 2 games, bro. It's three. Two
no,
games
it's
without him.
head to
He
head,
played the
head to
last
head.
game with him and
Yep.
outplayed him. So
There
what
you
are you
go.
talking about?
That's what it's
He
about.
was injured. He
Not
was
in this
Nigga,
injured.
game.
he wasn't
That's
Not
what I'm
this
injured
game.
against the
saying you.
Jets.
He wasn't
Bro, I'm
injured.
not talking about yesterday. They
Yes,
had a
he
He
was.
balanced running
outplayed
back.
him.
They had a
No,
back.
if we
No,
looking at
no,
numbers, if we looking at
no.
numbers, you
They're
had
not in
one guy
competition,
who
bro.
was way more
They not in
productive,
Oh
competition.
my
getting the
Y'all
same
put them in
God.
less
competition.
targets now, less
Y'all
targets,
put them in
way more
competition.
yards. But you want to argue this? This is crazy. Nobody said he
Man,
needed to be
look.
benched, but he
You
It's
got.
a
but coming
two
off the bench
back
is okay.
system. It's a two
Okay.
back system,
All
my
right.
guy.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody
Thank
said
you.
it's not. Nobody's saying
It's
that
a
it's
two
not.
back
But what we
system.
are saying is the only person need to be starting right now,
It's Rico.
Braylon's
Rico
team
was
is
brought here
Rico.
to complement
Uh-huh.
Chuba. Chuba
Okay.
does not complement Rico. So get it through your head, motherfucker.
This
He
There you
was
nigga
go.
put
stupid, bro.
here as
Y'all
a
y'all
number
wasting your
two
time trying to
back to
explain it.
Chuba. So when
Y'all
Chuba
wasting
Got
your
it.
come
time
back
trying
from
to explain to this
injury,
Too
dude.
easy.
when Chuba
Too
come
easy.
back from injury, he takes the number one
And
spot as
what
running
happened?
back.
What happened? What happened with
They
the numbers? What
they
happened?
average they got 100 down there 50
Not
yards on the
they,
ground.
not
What the
they,
fuck? Yes,
not they. What did
they
he do?
two
What did
back
he do?
system.
Nothing.
They
He didn't
nigga.
do nothing with it.
They THEY nigga they.
Okay.
That's what
All
I'm
right.
Nigga
going with.
slow, bro.
Okay.
You
You
talking
Okay.
go from
about
a dude
what did
averaging
he do?
almost 200
What
yards a
did
Okay.
game
they
to
do?
collectively they having to do
What did
150.
they do? What did
They.
they?
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Check it out. The team yesterday lost 75 yards rushing in that game by fucking with the rhythm. That's what the team did.
Hey Wiley, can I ask you something, man? Or
Yeah.
can I
Uh huh.
can I at least put
Go
something
ahead.
out there? And I'll be quick with
Mhm.
this, fellas. Somebody that I'm real close to made a point to me though earlier, and I just want to know, bring this to y'all attention. You know, you do know that Chuba has always been the one to take the back seat to CMC, Foreman, et cetera, et cetera. And the only
Yes,
reason Chuba
yes.
became a starter because the lead backs either got traded
Yep.
or left in free agency.
He
Yep.
And
was the
Chuba was the one who was left.
number
What do
two
y'all
back.
think about that?
Yep.
Number two
Yep.
back. He was not brought here to be a every down back, but it
Correct.
changed
Correct.
as a result of this.
Yeah, but
He only was a number one back because that's the only person who left on the roster.
that was
Foreman was
it.
Okay,
gone.
That's a fact.
well,
Yeah.
Don't say well.
it
At
is
the
what
end
it
of the day,
is.
you put
But
that dude back in here, and our
It
chemistry was
is what
messed
it
up.
is.
But
Obviously, he wasn't getting the job done.
run it. That's a fact, running. You can't argue that. He was
No, I can't,
always
Red.
number two.
I made
He
that
was
point,
number two
Red.
to
I made
CMC. He
that
was never.
point. I
but here's the
said it.
deal,
I
Ronnie.
didn't hear
Here's the
you
deal.
say that. I ain't
Yeah,
hear
I
you
Here's the
say
made
deal,
that
that.
Ronnie.
point.
So
Why they
Ronnie,
acknowledge it?
I did acknowledge. Check it out, Ronnie. So he's a team captain, right? Say he's a Chuba captain, right?
Right.
Uh, he's gonna look at the team and go, "I will be a team player. I will get maybe
And
one or two
what I say, well, if he gives that up, if he says yes, I
chemistry for the
agree
chemistry.
that
Yeah, for the
the
chemistry.
team plays better with Rico starting.
Now
But I don't
the
think that's
coaches.
gonna happen.
Now the coaches can make the
Oh yeah,
change without no
of
doubt,
course.
but I think it
But
will do better for the team if he goes and says it for the team chemistry. That's my perspective.
I agree with that route,
Yep.
Wiley. I don't
Yeah,
mind it going that way. But a
yeah, yeah.
team captain is not just gonna give up his spot
No,
after coming back from injury.
true,
He
true.
done came back from injury.
They'll have a
He's gonna
discussion with
play.
him. That's
If
fair.
he
They have a
ain't being
discussion with him.
productive, if he's not being productive, captain or
He ain't
not,
gonna get to
you need
play,
to be.
Logic.
You need
That's
to.
a
He
fact.
don't need. That's it. He
I
don't need to
get that. That
start.
what that's what. Yeah, you're right, and that's why I get
And
what
he
you're
don't
saying,
get to
Rodney.
determine whether he gonna
No,
So
start or not. That's on the coaches.
that's on
we
the
Exactly. It
coaches.
ain't got nothing to
we
do with
But
him. That
He a
patch
captain. He a
only gets
captain,
you so
Red. You
much.
gotta take
That
that
patch
into
only gets you
account too.
so much.
He a
yeah,
captain too.
very true. Very true. No, everything y'all said is true. I just think from a chemistry perspective, it would do better for him to tell the team
Well, I need my
chemistry.
coach to figure that out. My coach was an idiot Sunday.
Yeah, he
He
well, it's
was.
was.
just
He
Yeah,
like
he was.
this.
Yeah, he was.
Hold
But
on.
Logic. I think he was doing it for a long term, for the chemistry of the team. Now
So
he's a rookie guy, rookie head coach. Now second year head coach. My bad.
let me
Second
see. Let
year,
me ask
and
you
I
this,
think he's
Ronnie.
trying to think through it. Go ahead.
What's up, Drop?
So is K Mays the starter or Austin Corbett?
Is K Mays? K Mays the starter? He should have been a starter.
Okay, okay. So did Austin Corbett lose his job to injury to K Mays?
Drivers messy
Oh,
motherfuckers. Drivers
damn,
a
Missy,
messy
that's a hard
motherfucker.
one.
Drivers a messy motherfucker. Drivers a messy mother.
Cause
I just
I'm
want to
not really
bring
sure
light
when
to
Mays.
everything.
I'm not sure when Mays got hurt. When did Mays get hurt? I mean, not
He
Mays, but
no,
Corbin. Corbin.
he
When
got
did
hurt
Corbin
like
get hurt?
3 games ago when we went on our winning streak. That's when Kate May was in there. When we started winning, that's when Kate came in.
No,
Before
when
that
we
was
What?
played,
Austin.
no, when he got hurt against Arizona,
Uh
right?
huh.
He went
Yep.
out,
Yep.
and they say he was out for like 4 or 5 weeks.
Yep.
Also, I mean, K Mays came in and he been the starter. And when he got healthy last game, where was
He was
he?
still he was at right guard.
Okay, he
So
played backup. And when they asked the coach what happened, he said, I'm going with K Mays and he gonna be our
yep.
backup. He
Correct.
said it in the press conference. So he lost
Yep.
his
Well, he.
job due to an injury.
I'm not
There we
saying that
go.
it can't happen, bro. I'm just saying as far as why y'all saying that
You
Chuba
saying
shouldn't have
that, bro.
started.
You saying that. You saying
I
that he
I
can't lose
said
his
that you
job to an
shouldn't.
injury.
I said you shouldn't. But I can see that it's happening. As far as
Because it was
that
the
position
best thing.
group,
It
in
was
that
best for the
position
team.
group,
Yeah.
yeah.
There you go. And that's all we
Yes. At the
saying.
end of the
For the
day,
best for the
you do
team.
not go and then start somebody over the person that got the hot end. You
Yep.
ride that sucker till the wheels fall off.
Exactly. That's good
If
coaching.
they really close like that, they really cool like that. Sure should be happy for the nigga and say, shoot, go ahead and
Yep.
eat, cause as soon as you wear their ass down, I'm gonna get some
But
too.
that's not going to that don't happen all the time.
Now you're right, but here's the deal. That's the difference between, like, for example, when Belichick was winning all those games, right? Belichick went in the game, right, with a game plan. Then he saw, say, you couldn't hit a straight jab, right? So we moved the boxing. You can't hit a straight jab. His ass came in with all these combinations. He's like, fuck, straight jab work. Here, straight jab your ass all game long. Fuck the damn game plan. Do that till they
Yeah,
make till they say uncle.
they had an answer for everything, Wiley. That's what
Exactly.
made them so great. It wasn't just
Yeah.
Tom Brady. They had
No.
answers for everything. If they needed to run their two back system, because I don't know if y'all remember, they always
Yep.
had two backs, and
Yeah,
most
they
of them could
did.
catch out the backfield too. They were always involved in the passing game. They got a bigger back and a scat back. They kept them
Correct.
for
Hmm.
years, and so it didn't matter what type of thing they had. You put pressure on their ass, they had an answer for it. What the hell was Canales thinking yesterday? I'm gonna say it one more
But
goddamn time.
here's the deal though, and this is what I said earlier in the pod, y'all, and actually what I think again too. Um, I think a lot of it had to do, and anybody who think that teams don't make decisions like, okay, we got this team this week, we got this starter close to being ready to come back. And then we like, even sometimes teams will say, well, we got a team that shouldn't be that difficult. Then we got to buy. Let's just rest him another week. Then combine that with the buy, and then we'll bring him back after that.
They trying
I
to save
said that to
Lewis.
say that, yeah, I said that to say situationally,
Hmm.
yesterday was a day to ease Chuba back in. You won the game. And then because he's the starter, you may even see Chuba start again against the Bills. But matched up against that competition, how long do you go just
There you
handing
go.
Chuba the ball when he's not producing against Buffalo and the level of competition and leave Rico sitting over there? Canales will
And
fuck
that's why
around. He'll fuck around and get booed
Yep.
by the
Yep.
fans. The
yes.
Correct.
fans ain't gonna let
Yes.
that shit
They
happen at
no,
home.
because they
Exactly.
done seen what Rico do. Yes, they're gonna be
Yes.
adamant about it. They're gonna make a bunch of noise
But
in that stadium.
what did you see that was unproductive yesterday for him to believe that that's not gonna happen
Three
again?
yard,
Again,
three yards
Tell you
per.
to wipe the sleep out your eyes and see what happened on the field yesterday. You had to see that for your damn self, all
Check it
right. I'm
out.
sorry,
so you
bro.
Check it out.
so you
No,
telling
no,
me
no.
the
Hold on. Let him
number?
tell you. He gonna tell you. He gonna tell you. It's
Hold on.
clear.
3 yards per carry, almost 5 yards per carry. Which one you take? That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's real.
And you should have been able to see that. He
You
shouldn't
can
have
see
to
it in the
give you
game.
numbers. You should have
You
been
can
able
see
to
it in the
see that,
It
game.
was
bro.
clear. It was
It was
Ronnie, you
absolutely
clear.
ain't see the
clear.
game, Ronnie?
I saw the game,
So
but
what?
y'all looking
So
at it. Y'all looking at it from a totality aspect. I'm looking at it from an impact aspect.
only
When
thing
No,
when
I can
we
say
know
Chuba
it from an
about
impact aspect. He was
hold
not
on.
productive.
when you
He
give
was
me
not
a
productive.
set number for the result of the game, like this person had this number, that person, and you want me to compare those two, like those two numbers to determine what actually happened on every drive of the play. That he got
That's
5 yards
Uh,
every
what we
fucking
just do
play.
talking about.
The
What
yeah,
we
more
just
than
talking
defense,
five.
about.
the
What
defense.
talking about,
Thank you,
man?
Red. You see what the fuck I'm saying, Red? Because
No,
that's why
I'm
you
Exactly.
looking
laughing
at
over
your
there.
ass. You sound
Okay.
crazy.
No,
saying
yeah, you
crazy
thought
shit
that nigga was
about
about to
that.
agree with you. You thought that nigga was really about to agree
You
with you.
saying crazy
Yeah,
shit,
nah,
Ronnie.
nigga. You know what the fuck I'm
I
talking
got you.
about,
I
Red.
got you, Ronnie.
No,
Ronnie, I
not at
got you,
all.
Ronnie. Here you
Yeah,
go, Ronnie.
nigga.
Here you go, Ronnie. Yesterday, one long run from Chuba was 11 yards. Yesterday, there was 5 runs from 5 yards from Rico that was over 10 yards. You see the difference? One at 11,
156.
5 over 10. That was the difference, man.
What was
Ronnie,
the total number? What was the
I can
total number
appreciate
of
your
yards they
support.
got as
I can
a two
appreciate
back
your
system?
support and your passion for a captain and a starter, but Rico been out playing him, bro. That's just a fact.
Yeah.
What was
Here's
the
the
total number they had?
okay.
What did they have
Okay.
together as a running
Here we
back
go
system?
together. Here we go
What
Yesterday,
they
together.
have?
yesterday. Hold on.
What they
Yesterday we
have?
had hold on. Yesterday we had 130, 125 yards. In the games before, we averaged 216 to 225 yards.
No, don't do that, Wiley.
It's the
What was the
truth.
total
What do you
or
mean don't
number
do
of
that?
yards
What do you
between
mean
I
don't do
just
that?
told you.
55,
I'm finna tell
What
you,
do
55
you
Ronnie.
and
Hold
mean
on,
don't
97?
do
Ronnie.
that? Why
Hold
would
on,
you
Ronnie.
not add that? Why would you not
Okay.
add? We lost
Ronnie.
yardage.
It was a total of 125 yesterday. So guess what? Chuba had 14 runs for 31 yards. Rico had 17 runs for 79 yards.
So the throwing yards, you're not gonna add them in. Right? You're not
We
gonna add the
talking about
total.
running the ball.
Running the
No, no,
ball.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about the activity of the running back. How did they impact the game as a running back?
One
You're
impacted the
telling
game.
me
One
no,
impacted
no,
the
no,
game. The
no,
other
no, no,
didn't.
no, no, no. Because in special teams, that's what he played too, right? He plays
What,
special teams too.
bro? What is this nigga? Who is this nigga, man?
I'm talking
What
the
is
running
wrong with
back.
you,
The running back plays special teams too. So you want to just look at what he did as a running back and compete with
bro? I am
Rico
done.
on the
I ain't
ground.
talking to this nigga no more, bro.
I'm talking about
I'm
what
wasting
they
my damn
do
breath.
on the
I'm
field,
not
my
talking to
nigga,
this nigga no more.
as a
Okay.
I'm not
running
talking to
back.
this nigga no more. I think
Okay.
Yeah,
you
you
make stuff
can't
up
talk to
as you
me.
go. I think you
It's
make
Cause
stuff
okay,
you
up as
man.
you
can't
go.
pick, you can't pick and choose what you want to talk about
You
and
picking and
contribute that
choosing.
to
We was talking
what
about the
Rico
running
should
backs
be
running
doing
the
on the
ball.
field.
Why are you talking
How
about
Rico
special
should
teams
take
right
a
All right.
now?
position, how
All
Rico
right.
should take a position because he doing this on the field. When goddamn
Okay.
Chuba been
Okay.
here for down there 3-5
I don't
years
care
as
how
a
many years
goddamn
Chuba been here.
sitting in
Okay.
the back seat, bro.
Watch this,
Nah,
Ronnie.
nigga.
Ronnie,
Rico
watch this.
should be the starter. I mean,
Ronnie.
Chuba should be the starter.
No,
Watch
Yes.
you
this,
had it
Ronnie.
right the first time. Rico
Hey,
should be the
this.
Nah.
starter.
Hey, what? Hey,
Chuba should be the starter.
Ronnie. Check
How
it out,
many
Ronnie.
kick
Ronnie.
return yards they
Uh,
got yesterday, Ronnie?
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But here's the deal, Ronnie.
They
Uh,
didn't.
Hey, hey, Ronnie.
you remember that play that
It was
ETN
ETN.
had
That's
that long run on,
ETN.
right?
That's ETN,
Even
Who
man.
even ATN had a
who
better day than
who who
Chuba did.
who contributed to that hole that ETN got those yards as a result?
This boy
Chuba.
Chuba. Thank you.
Chuba ain't
Thank
do
Okay.
you.
nothing.
So
Chuba
ain't
ain't get
no
a thing
fucking
yesterday.
way Rico starting ahead of Chuba when you
Okay.
got a
All right.
motherfucking
All right.
captain and a nigga
All right.
that make impact on special teams
Special teams
and
ain't got
as the
nothing to
number
do
one
with your
running back.
offense.
So
But
They
you a
got nothing to
motherfucking
do with
lie.
your offensive production.
You a motherfucking lie.
Roddy, we got
You
Roddy.
That man
dumbass if
said
you
blame it
believe
on
Okay,
this.
Roddy,
special
Roddy,
teams.
Roddy, Roddy, Roddy. Listen up, Roddy. Listen.
What is wrong with
Same amount of
why these
look,
niggas
Roddy,
get on here, bro?
Roddy, Roddy.
Damn.
I know we're gonna close this out, Lodge. We're gonna move on to another subject. Check this
I hate
out.
the fact that these
Yeah,
niggas
you
associated with
gotta
our
let it go,
goddamn thing. We
Hey,
Ronnie.
gotta
hey,
say that
Roddy,
they actually Panther
Roddy.
fans too.
Here's the deal, Roddy. The same amount of touches between the two backs. When we gave it to the other back, he averaged 195 yards. Did you hear what I just said? When we took Chuba out and we just gave those same amount of touches to Rico, playing against the equivalent level defense, one had 195 yards by him damn self. Hello?
Wow. I agree with you. Rico has been
No,
more
you don't. No, you
productive.
don't.
He has
No, you
been
don't.
Okay.
more
All right.
productive in
Let's go
Chuba.
to
Yes,
all right,
I agree.
cool. We're
No,
gonna
you
go,
don't.
we're gonna
But
go, we're
he's
gonna
No,
we're
you
not
gonna
gonna
don't.
start
Ain't no
over
but.
Chuba.
Ain't
He's
no
not.
but. If you
Dewey's,
say that, that
He's
should
Dewey's,
be
not.
end of the discussion.
Dewey's. All
He's
right, let's
not.
move this. Hey, let's move this on. Hey, three. I see you back, brother. What you have to say? Did he come back? No, he left.
Quarter
We're
trying to
gonna.
join you, Wiley. He said
Who
hit
was
the
that?
link. Quarter.
Quantum here. Hold on a second. Quantum. I add him to the stage. Good morning, Quantum. Talk to me, Quantum.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, Wiley. How you doing? Hey, driver,
Hey, I'm doing
appreciate
pretty
that.
good. Doing pretty
Hey,
good, man.
driver.
Doing pretty good.
Oh yeah, man.
Hey,
Okay.
Wiley left me on the back porch freezing for about 30 minutes.
Don't
Yeah,
do
it
that,
cold
Quantum.
out there now.
Don't do that.
It cold
Don't do
My
out
bad.
that to
there.
My
Conan.
bad. My
What up,
bad. My
Quantum?
bad. My bad. I didn't see.
It's a
My,
cold
I
my
just messing
world.
with you.
bad. My
Point up, the
bad.
beehive has arrived. The beehive has arrived now.
Good
We
morning, Red.
squabbling. We
What's
Well,
up,
the
squabbling with
do
doctor?
rag
Spurs.
What's
show
up, bro?
can't do
What's up,
shit on
Logic?
prime time. The do rags is just died out.
Oh, okay. Well, the do rag, if you're
Hey,
talking about Michael Penix, he's 2-2 in prime time, so that ain't bad. I don't know
Yeah,
what you're talking about.
I wasn't going to even start on Red this morning, man.
Yeah,
I was gonna let him
I mean,
live
if
this
that's
morning.
what
I
you're
wasn't
talking about.
bothering.
But I tell you one thing. Look at this. I say 2-2. And the nigga done played in 9 NFL games, right?
oh
9,
Lord. Oh Lord.
and 4 of them have been in prime time. What you say? Boy, go ahead. Hey, don't let me get started.
Watching.
That wasn't for the rest of y'all. That was just for
I,
driver. That's all. That was
we're
just
gonna
for
change that
driver.
up because we're not trying
Yeah.
to get into that
No,
Falcon
exactly. I know you're
Panther
going
thing.
in a
Watching
different
all them
direction here.
bad
Yeah.
passes.
Yeah.
But
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
mute
that we're
up,
gonna go.
Wiley, so you can get it back in the car,
Yep.
man. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I got you, Red. Appreciate you. Now, Quantum, you heard the
Yes, sir.
discussion. Now, uh,
Yes, I
we
have.
already went through that whole Chuba thing, Enrico. We don't need to go down the road no more. So,
Yes.
what did we do yesterday? You think that we can actually repeat the win, or even we could take from yesterday the win against the Bills? So,
Okay. Well, my assessment by looking at the Bills, I'm gonna take a page out of the Falcons book, what they did to beat them. I think you're gonna obviously need your run heavy attack. Okay. You're gonna have to be able to control the ball against these guys. They defend pretty well. They also have pretty good output offensively. So you got to contend with that. I think your D line is going to be the strength of the entire team because you're gonna have to stop their run. And you're gonna, I mean, Josh Allen will kill you with the ball throwing it anyway. So you're gonna have to put it on him. I'd rather him be the guy. You want to make him one dimensional. If we cover, and I'm not now, don't go after me when I say this. If we cover like we did yesterday, albeit we were covering against Justin Fields and Tyrod Taylor, that didn't mean much because they couldn't move the ball at all in the air on us until Tyrod Taylor got in the game. So if we could have JC play his level and his brand of defense, Mike Jack had some lucky pass breakups yesterday. If we could get that type of production out of the pass defense, we should fare okay against them. I think we can beat them. I don't think they're I don't think they're as unbeatable as people think they are for us. Now I'm not comparing us to the Falcons, but the Falcons beat them. I mean, I think we could beat them too. I really don't think that they'll run over
I,
us like everybody might
I,
think.
I, I agree in this sense. This sense
That
here.
sounds like a
Mm-hmm.
comparison clearly to me.
I think it's for this perspective. I
So we
think
just have
our
a better
front
quarterback.
four, our front four can get after the quarterback. Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and because it's not really the outside, it's really pushed in the middle. We
facts.
push up the middle stronger. That's where our strength of our defense is right now, and they've been letting Derek do Derek stuff. So yeah, he's a run stopper, but he can penetrate, and they will let him do it in
Yeah,
this
you
game
can.
because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it for him to do that in this game. Now the weakness of the Bills is the interior offensive line, so that
Yep.
helps us. And also what helps us on the offensive side of the house, they don't have that quick receiver, number one receiver. That's what our defensive back have issues with. So I think those two
Yeah.
things give us a chance.
Shakir is pretty quick, and he's pretty good.
Yeah,
And
but
and
where
then
he,
I think one of the things y'all should ask
mm,
is if
mm,
Dalton Kincaid is back, what do you do with him?
oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. We don't have nothing for that. That's a problem. Yeah.
What do you
what we
think?
gonna
What
do
do you
with the
think
other part of
that?
the equation that we ain't talking about?
What's that? Oh,
The
offense. Yeah, I got you.
250 passing yards that Atlanta had. They didn't just run the ball against Buffalo. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, we
They
can't do
didn't see
that.
Yeah, they
that.
We
They
can't.
did,
didn't
but
see that
We can't.
logic. They didn't
no,
see
no,
that.
We,
They
we
didn't
we
see
saw it.
can't
that.
We
do that.
saw it, Red. We saw it,
We
Red.
can't. We
We
can't
saw
do
it.
that logic. We can't do. We can't do that logic.
I'm just saying. We talking about let's just run the ball. Yes, that's our strength of our offense. We need to run that, but we
Yeah.
also have to have the other part be productive, and we ain't seen that yet.
Well,
Very true. Very
well,
true.
well. You
Very
know
true.
what? Logic. Bryce is capable of putting 250 on you in the air. Yes, he can. We know he can. He can do it.
What
How
in
many
Will
garbage
times
he
have you
time?
do it?
done
Is
it
the
this
question.
year?
In garbage time,
Will
where
he
you
do it?
been?
Yeah, he's done it this year.
Logic. How many times have you done it this year?
Few, 2 or 3.
In
Name them.
actual
Name
games,
them.
in actual
Name them.
games, then not prevent, not garbage time. In
Well,
actual
what do you mean
games,
actual
I'm
games?
just saying
Aren't
total.
aren't
Name
all
them.
games actual games?
Name them.
Maybe I'm
no,
confused.
you can pretty much tell when games are
Wiley, can you pull it
solidified when
up,
they're over
Wiley?
with.
Oh, you
Can
mean
you pull it
games
up,
that are
Wiley?
not on the line and that don't mean anything?
No, when
Give
we've been
me 10. Give
outplayed
me
or
10.
played
I'll be
garbage
back at the
and,
house.
All right,
I'll
and
take
we
Oh,
cool.
care of
get
it.
garbage
by
time. That's what you're
10,
talking
Let me
about.
see if I
Garbage
can
yeah,
time.
pull it up.
that's different.
Yeah. What's your question, Red?
I said if you could name the games that he threw for over 250.
It's only 2 games,
Yeah, it's on
and
two.
Well,
what
And I can remember.
I can
and
say
It
those
was
this,
games
and
the games were gone anyway, Red. So it don't really, like
nobody.
Elijah said,
Okay,
it's the game, and we got to
And
see what the
driver, I
games
know
are
it's hard for you
gone.
to resist, but we're not talking about Michael Penix right now. We can go back to that
no, we're
when you're
not
ready.
talking about. I'm not
I know
talking
that's
about
the only
Michael
name
Penix.
that you have in your
All I'm gonna say
Rolodex.
is this:
But
the
yeah.
quarterback last night didn't throw for 250 and beat you. So what we worrying about?
That's a fact.
Well, Quantum, I understand that you view that as some relief with the current topic, but I don't think we were talking. I thought we were talking about Josh Allen, the Buffalo
The
Bills
Bills, yeah,
against the
Bills.
Panthers.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
Now,
okay.
know.
now,
I don't know what
That
Matt
was driver.
Jones. I don't know what Matt. Well, you agree when you say that's a fact. I don't know what
Yeah.
that came into this discussion.
yeah.
But I mean, that's
Let's
what
not do that.
Driver does. I
Let's
have
not
more
muddy it
respect
up.
for you than that.
Let,
That's what
let,
Driver does.
let's not muddy it.
You
Let's not muddy it up.
can't get an
Now,
intellectual debate
now,
from him.
now, what we could do if we get this opportunity, right? Say
He coming with that bullshit
our run
always.
our run defense actually said holds them to 90. We've been averaging 91 yards, 92 yards a game, right? Then we could
And they
do
do
that.
have James Cook too, by the way. But
I
okay,
know,
all right.
I know.
Yeah, they got good
And
runners.
y'all got the best running back. We did it against y'all. All I'm
Yeah.
saying is if
Wally,
we
we
can,
got to stop simplifying games. We just got finished barely beating the 0-6 team.
I know. All I'm saying is if we can stop the run, that means we got to contain the quarterback, keep him in the pocket, push the pocket up the middle, and close the run lanes. We could have a chance. Now that means whomever the quarterback is, Andy or Bryce, has to get 210 yards or so and 2 touchdowns. Then we got to run for 2. That means we got to score some field goals. We got to get about 28 to 31 points to have a
Okay.
chance.
That can happen. We've done that before.
Wiley, I got it
Hmm.
for you.
Okay, go ahead.
So here go. Let me make sure I got the games down right. Here's Bryce's passing yards this season. Uh, let's see. Jacksonville 154, Arizona 328, Atlanta 121. Who did y'all play for the fourth game? New
Patriots.
England, yeah,
Dolphins.
150. Miami 198, Dallas 199, and yesterday 138. Again, I asked you how many games has he thrown for over 250? Matter of fact,
One game, yeah.
he's only
One.
thrown for over 200 in one game.
Well, hold up.
And you
Now,
expect
one
the
of those
250
games.
performance? You expect the 250 performance
What?
against the Bills?
Well, hold up. Now, a lot of nuance to those 199s and 198s and all that
But
too.
right
Red,
now we're dealing with the straight numbers.
because, well, I'll tell you what. Let's go to that one where 199 was on the table. There was clearly a
Dallas.
drop. Yeah, it was clearly a drop. There was clearly a catch and
Y'all
ran
can have
backwards.
at it. I ain't finna deal with
So
blaming the
I'm just saying.
receivers for this and
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
I don't do that.
See, hold on. We're not
Here we
blaming
go.
the receivers. What I'm saying is it could have easily been just to
Been
knock
more.
that last
Been more.
point down you made.
Woulda,
It could have
coulda, shoulda.
easily.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda,
Yeah.
coulda,
Okay, well,
shoulda.
it was
And I
199.
say this,
Net.
and I'm gonna see if you will agree with me. If Michael Penix had all of his receivers to catch every ball that he threw to him, we would have blew the 49ers out last night. And
Yeah.
well, considering if
Y'all
we had
can
to
stop
stop
Christian
CMC
McCaffrey.
too.
You can
Right.
stop
If we
Christian
had to
McCaffrey.
stop
That was the
Christian
problem.
McCaffrey and every receiver caught every pass that Michael Penix threw him last night, and we had stopped Christian McCaffrey, we would have won that game going away. But that ain't what
well
happened
taken,
on the
Red.
field. That
Yeah,
ain't what
yeah.
happened on the field.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I
yeah.
don't
Point
do
well-
that.
point
That's
well
why I don't
taken,
do
Red.
that. That's why I don't do that, Quantum. Because
Yeah, point well
if
taken.
we
Point
do
well
that,
taken.
we can never really talk
True.
football. If
True.
all we
That's
talk
true.
about if
That's
this
fact.
would have happened, or if that would have happened, or if this
Now,
would
your
have
point.
happened.
Quantum. The thing,
Yes,
if
sir.
we're going to do that, right, we're going to do that. That means
No, I
those
get his point. I agree with him.
10 to 14 points per game that we all count, even you yesterday, you was on the show, that we know
Mhm.
we keep leaving on the field because Bryce is failing to read the field faster. It's not what the
Yeah.
defense is doing. He's not reading the field faster, so we're leaving points on the board. I don't think that's unfair. Do you think it's unfair?
Not necessarily unfair. What are we averaging points per game right now?
Uh
What,
20
21,
uh
22,
22
20
points a
something?
game. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe after
Now,
yesterday it'll be like 8 because we didn't score that much. Maybe it's now like 18 and a half or
So,
so.
so Red, are you saying that your passing yards are equating to touchdowns, Red?
I'm not saying anything about the Falcons, driver.
Oh, okay. Okay. When y'all bring up yardage, I'm just trying to make sure that when y'all reflect on the Atlanta game and the Bill game, that we're using the Atlanta offense right, and
Wiley,
we're reflecting
driver,
on
I
this
don't know if
game
you heard
and
it.
their
Driver, I don't
offense.
know
Hold
if
on,
you,
Red.
driver. No, you hold on.
So,
I don't know
so,
if you
so.
heard the host of the show,
Okay.
but when that came up earlier,
Here
he
we go.
clearly said we're going away from that discussion.
We have to because we can't.
So
We have
I'm
not
not
been
going
doing
back
that.
into that, driver. No matter how much you want to, I'm following the lead of the host.
We can't do that, driver, for this reason. We haven't consistently been able to do that, so we got to do what we can do. So if we can get 199, 189, and we run the ball for 200 and something yards, 250 or so, then that's the way we can win. If we can win, and our
hey,
defense has to actually keep them at the average of 92 yards a game rushing. That's the only chance we got, man.
hey,
That's
Wally,
the only chance.
I
Yeah.
believe
Mm-hmm.
I believe if we can put up realistically, let's say we
Uh-huh.
get an even outing, even
Mm-hmm.
output from Chuba. No, less than us. Let's say a below even output. Let's say Chuba puts together like a 75-yard game, 60-yard
Mm-hmm.
game, 75-yard game, and Rico puts another 120 out there.
Yeah.
You know, Bryce can still beat you with a good 199. He can
Yeah. Yeah.
with
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
running out and your good defense. Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
cooked.
That's possible. Those
They're
are
cooked
possible. Those are possible.
Hey, Quantum.
But
with 3 touchdowns, 2 or 3
Quantum,
TDs.
and
Yeah,
Wiley, I just want to say this quickly. And driver, I
hmm
didn't. It wasn't my intention to, to discredit where he was trying to take it. But I mean, he had clearly asked Quantum about the matchup for y'all.
hmm
So and Quantum, this is what I want to say.
yes, sir.
So you emerge from the first 6 games of the season. Well, you emerged from y'all's first 4 games, and we measure in quarters at 1 and 3. You
Mm-hmm.
improved a good deal over the next
hmm
2 games to even that at 3 and 3, and now you stand at 4 and 3, above 500.
hmm
That's
Yeah,
to me, that's more than I expected from y'all.
Oh yeah.
After I expected at the best y'all would
I'm sure it
be,
is, Red.
yeah. Well, yeah. I expected at the best that y'all would be something like 2 and 5. So y'all way
Wow.
ahead of that curve. But here's my thing. That I think even you, if you really
Mm-hmm.
if Wiley were to pull up the schedule, I think even you would say those were the lighter games on y'all schedule. Y'all fixing to get
Probably
into
so. Yeah.
some tough games.
Yeah. It's about to get rough
So
on the start next week.
yeah. And I think that you have to look at it in that light.
hmm
That what you have seen on both sides of the ball,
I know where you're going with this.
in both y'all and your opponent, you're probably fixing to see some different
I know
level
where
of
you're going with this.
competition now.
Yeah, I know where
hmm
you're going with that, Red.
So you got to
Can
be
I
measured
go
against
ahead?
that competition.
That's
Facts.
why I said
I
what I
agree with that.
said.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Can I say something to that too? Also, Red, just to kind of
Please,
piggyback
Go
off what
ahead.
please,
you're saying.
Go
brother.
ahead. Go ahead.
Please.
Go ahead.
I agree emphatically with what you're saying there. We probably have seen the lightest part of the schedule. And I want to shout out Dave Canales for almost coming close to totaling his output of wins last year in his quest to show
Yep.
the league what he's capable of as a coach. I think now, I don't know if we're grabbing national headlines or anything like that, because they're going to say, oh, you guys only beat this guy, you beat that team, so whatever. But you have to be realistic. You play who's in front of you. You can't control the schedule. You
Yep.
can't control who's on the field, and you can't control what stupid refs you got either, even if they hold your whole game. But anyway,
Oh yeah, that was some bad calls.
but I digress. Okay, so I believe now
with Red, to your point, Red, we are about to enter the wake of a wild schedule with zoo type opponents. It's going to be wild animals everywhere coming up. Now, like I said though, we can be in every game. I don't see us getting blown out unless we just don't get off the bus. I don't see us getting ran off the table if we just don't get off the bus. If we come to play, we're going to be competitive in every game. I really believe that. Will we win another 7 or 8 of them? I don't know. I hope so. But we are not in a position to where if our defense comes to play the game like they have been the past few weeks, if the offense, I don't know what's up with Bryce. I don't know if he'll play. I don't know if he'll sustain a long-term injury in that boot or whatever it is. But we're going to need at least, I don't know if Andy can get it done. That's my trepidation right there. Andy, I don't know about that, man. I really hope that with what we've seen the past few weeks, that team comes to play. We're gonna fare out okay, Red. We probably won't win every game, but we'll get a few of them. We should at least get 8 or 9 of them if we play like we've been playing.
Now I'm gonna try to be fair here. I think Bryce is more elusive in the pocket than Andy. I think that's fair. I think that if we concentrate on running, we go do play action. I think Andy can hit the guys across the middle better, which is going to be our tight ends and the drag routes. So I think we can get 210 or so yards per game, but we have to concentrate on the run, and we can't have turnovers if we're going to have a chance to win the game. I mean, no fumbling and no interceptions. That's the only chance we get.
But there's one caveat you failed to mention about Andy Dalton though.
What's that?
Unfortunately, NFL doesn't allow walkers on the field, so he's going to have to do it. He's going to have to do it standing on those 2 legs and hoping that they move in the direction of forward in order to produce yards.
That's fair.
Speaking of walkers,
here we go.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Logic hiding in the back.
Because how do you feel about your quarterback being able to run off the field and run to the locker room, but not finish the game?
I didn't see him run. I saw him walk. I saw him limping.
No. He had a trot. He was a little trot.
He was limping. Logic.
The dude,
come on,
hey, Logic. Look, Logic. Listen, Logic. That dude got karate kicked in the back of his leg.
I seen it. That's a painful thing. When them cleats hit
Now, when I saw that, I immediately put my drawing in the ring to let me kick that dude in the leg. See how you like that?
That shit was hard, man.
Just give me one kick in his leg. See how he'll like it.
I ain't calling the boy soft or nothing, but
what I took from that was that I think he was really
you nasty bastard.
He felt like this game we had, and then I think the trainers looked at it like we need Bryce next week. Why keep playing on it? So I think they just took all that into consideration, though. I mean, it wasn't.
I can see if Quan was standing in front of him and hit him with a front kick. I understand. It'd be different.
Hey, I hit him with a front kick. He won't play for the rest of the season.
That's what I'm saying, Quan.
I promise you that.
Nah, he ain't playing.
All that's getting folded.
Yeah, you want to kick people? All right. Don't start.
No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Now, hey, driver, I agree with this. I agree that since Bryce
Daniel LaRusso on the Logic,
they're gonna put Bryce on the bench because they're gonna need him to heal. Because if you wanna win throughout the season, you don't want to have that young man limited in his ability to get out of the pocket and run and be a loser.
Well, I hope he plays on Sunday because I think that he gives y'all the best chance to win. And I really personally, having seen so many comparisons of being drawn to what we did against Buffalo, I don't want to show up on Monday and hear any excuses that, well, if Bryce had been out there, this would have happened or that would have happened.
Red is Red. I said that to pay homage to the wonderful and remarkable job you guys did against the Bills. I think y'all did a wonderful job against it. So I'm like, hey,
you said blueprint.
Yeah, blueprint. Look, man, look. Flattery, thievery is the best form of flattery. You know that, right,
Hello,
Red? I'm
hello,
just saying.
hello.
Yeah, so they
We're gonna
say, but I
we're
just
gonna
like
steal a page out of y'all's book to
Yes, sir.
hopefully
Yes,
have an
sir.
equal outing that y'all had, or somewhat close. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. All we
Let's
need is a
understand.
1 point victory. 1 point victory.
Let's
1 point
understand
victory.
Red. Red came in saying that he want a new head coach, a new offensive coach. I
let's see
mean,
if you can
totally.
let's see if you
I
really
think
can
he
understand me. Go ahead,
I
driver.
think he waving the white flag and he conceding and giving us, the wild spot shot that he had, and now he's sitting back and trying to take, little shots about our team because he's in what you call a free fall. He don't have a parachute.
Here we
So
go.
Oh
Here
it,
we
man.
go.
it-
Oh
it's
Here we
man.
it's
go.
what you
He,
consider.
he said you don't got no reserve. He got a reserve shoot,
Dang.
Red.
Here we
Where
go.
your
Okay,
reserve
so
shoot?
so 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 out of respect, like he said, he wanted to examine me. He said, let's see if we can understand red. And that's what you came away with. That I'm in free fall. I have given up on the season, and I am conceding that y'all will be a wild card team. Or did I misunderstand that y'all will be a wild card team, or that y'all will be the second place team in the division and not us? Let me be clear on that because I want to address these points that you made.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, you brought up a wild card earlier in your topic, and I'm trying to make sure that you're giving us the wild card spot that you claim your team will have. So that's what I said.
Okay. I don't know how you got that out of that. But either way, so you said number one, let's get you say so red comes in this morning, having waving the white flag and having given up on the season. Now, so let me say this real quick, and then I'll try to see if I can stay on topic as I address the things that you said, driver. Now, so understand that regardless of what you think, right? I happen to know what's going on in my own mind. It's like going to a doctor. You can get up on that examining table, and the doctor can say, "Well, what pains have you been dealing with?" Now, the doctor got supreme understanding, training, um, medical training to be able to look at you and know certain things. It's like a friend of mine, a frat brother of mine, who's a physician. And he used to tell me about what to do on exams and what not to do on exams. A doctor will press on a certain pressure point on your body, and you'll say, ow. But he's looking at the reflex in a totally different area of the body. That's why so many people get denied for Social Security. Because no matter what they think, you really can't trick those doctors. But the most difficult one for doctors to examine is the mind. So, driver, let me get this. Let me bring this. Let me land this plane about you thinking you know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not waving a white flag. Okay. Period. So there's that point that you made. Number two, conceding the division to y'all. I still think that y'all win my early season prediction, 6-11. I think that y'all could very potentially be a 7-10 team at this point. So I'm not conceding no second place in the division to y'all. I said that I think that Tampa Bay will win the division easily. So the only route to the playoff for my team is a wild card. I don't know where you heard that I'm giving up on that. Lastly, when it comes to being in a free fall after losing one game to a 4-2 team, having beat a 4-1 team, and a two and I think a 3-2 team at the time that we beat the Commanders and the Vikings, nigga. If you think I got any respect for the teams that y'all have played, even with that 30-0 drubbing of us over our schedule, you don't know me very well. I'm done.
Wah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I told Quantum, we fixing to see what the Carolina Panthers really are. Y'all finna hit that tough part of the schedule.
Yeah,
We'll
we
see
don't
what the
know.
next two games hold for you against the Bills and the Packers. We'll see.
Hey,
It's gonna be hard.
oh yeah, because I'm listen. We played the easy part of our schedule, and
Hmm.
this is the end result. We got 4 wins out of those. We got 3 losses. I about to play the difficult part. I want to see how this
Hey,
go
hey,
down. What we gonna do? Yes,
Elijah.
sir.
I
Yes,
thought we
sir.
were gonna be 5-2. I thought we were gonna be 5-2 and then start losing. That's what I thought. And here we are 4-3, and people
And I'm
keep
gonna keep
tripping.
saying it. Those first 2 losses are gonna come back to bite you in the butt.
Oh, it's gonna harm us like a
Those
mother.
were very winnable
Winnable.
games.
Yes, they
Mm-hmm.
were. Yes, they were. And if I think if Bryce would have played a cleaner game in those games, we could have won.
Yeah,
If he had one turnover, I think we could have won. I think the
yeah.
team, because he kept putting us in that kind of situation, the team learned that they had to be more resilient, which was good for the team, but it's going to hurt us at the end for his record. Yes, yeah.
I think y'all just
But
fueling.
driver, let me say this. I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure. And let's just keep it 100 in this motherfucker. I'm quite sure that you, what's my man name? Damn, I forget it.
Ronnie,
No, not Ronnie. He don't ever pull up on the podcast, but he's in the Discord, and
Javon, Ray Shat.
all. No, not none of them. Not
Oh,
Supernova. Supernova.
oh,
He's not as boisterous as them, but he got a personal thing with Red Swarm.
okay.
Supernova. He actually admitted that he was sitting on his couch at home last night gloating, watching the Falcons. He was watching the Falcons get their ass whooped. And I ain't mad at that. We division rivals. That's
Full of
what
hate
we
watch.
do. That's what
Yeah,
we do. But I want you to fully understand that I played Buffalo already. I know
yeah,
what
that's
you
tough.
got coming up.
That's tough. Yeah.
I played San Francisco last night. I know
Yep.
they still down the road on y'all schedule.
Yep.
I
And they're getting
played Tampa
healthier.
Bay and lost to them by 3 points. Y'all still
They're
got to
healthier.
go up against them monsters.
And they're
So
healthier
you can
than we
sit
used to
over there,
face.
driver, and talk all the shit you want to. We're half a game behind y'all. We are not
Yep.
below 500. We ain't in free for all. And we got the Miami Dolphins coming up on Sunday.
Get right game.
I'm feeling all right, nigga. I'm feeling
Get
all
right.
right.
That's a good right game, yeah.
The Bucks got Detroit tonight. I'm feeling all right, nigga.
Yeah, man.
It's
That's not
sad, man.
unrealistic. That's not
It's
unrealistic.
sad. He
It's
said he
a
feeling
hey, it's
all
good.
right.
That's good though.
He
That's good, driver. That's good.
you feeling all right, Red?
You said that you were trying to examine me and see if you could figure out what Red is thinking. I just told you. I don't know what I can do more than that. I'm feeling all right, driver.
Okay, okay. All right. I just making sure. Mr. Prime Time.
There we go. Hey, now driver.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a
uh,
fact.
it's like this though. The easiest, I read, if I'm wrong or right, let me know. I think the easiest part of your schedule is the next 4 games. Then you get back into the tough. Am I wrong?
No, it's not. Yes, a little bit. Yeah, this is the tough part of our schedule. The tough part of our schedule was supposed to be about a 6-game stretch, but that has changed. Again, we all have to look back at this shit from the preseason and say, is that the way the season is playing out? It is not. Everybody took the Patriots as a victory in the NFC South. You don't look at the Patriots like that anymore. Everybody damn sure took the Colts like that, and they lead the fucking AFC.
He know where he
And
gotta
we got
go.
to
He
play them
got
overseas.
Very true.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
not looking to beat
yeah.
those teams. My team has to go out and win those games.
Yes,
Otherwise, the
You
season
guys,
is
sir.
gonna be
yeah,
fucked
Red,
up.
you guys are you're still in this thing. But here I came back up on because my good friend Quantum got me. I got a question for Quantum because he kind of got me in a quandary over here, Quantum.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Andrew. Good morning.
No one on this panel has been a bigger advocate for Bryce Young than Quantum. Would that be a fair statement? My question is this: I just heard you say with Bryce Young, if he can come back and to be healthy, we'll get us a few more wins. Is that where we're at? We're one game out of. We've got one less win than Tampa Bay, the division leader, and we're going to say to ourselves, well, if we get a few more wins, it'll be good. I mean, come on. What can we do on this team to get better? Do we need more offense? Do we need a better running back? Do we need better receivers? Do we need better offensive line? Do we need better defense than we played in the last 3 games? It's sticking out like a sore thumb, you guys. This team is getting ready to go off, but we need a quarterback.
Well,
But Andrew, I
I'll
come up
say
here
this.
every week.
Okay,
I come
go
up
ahead,
here
go ahead.
every week and listen to motherfuckers tell me if Bijan isn't going off, you have nothing with a quarterback who has played 7, 8, 9 games this year. They put that weight on Michael Penix,
Well,
but they
yeah.
won't do the same fucking thing when it comes to a guy in his 3rd season.
Well, I'm telling you right now, Red.
Well, I'll answer your question.
You guys are doing the same thing you did last year. You guys came out the gate quick last year. And then what happened? You ran it. You made the court. Well, Kirk Cousins had a few problems, but Michael Penix is going to be fine. But he's still green. He doesn't have enough. He has enough playing time. Okay. And
Hey, Wally,
the
3 is
division's
in the
gotten
back.
better. Red.
Gotcha.
The division's gotten a lot better. Tampa Bay got better. The Panthers got better. The only team that hasn't got better are the Saints. Okay. So yeah, I mean it's tougher right now, and he's a young quarterback.
Can I answer your question?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Andrew? Good morning to you, my brother. How are you feeling, man? I hope you're doing well and everything.
I'm feeling good. Thanks, Quantum.
Okay, good, man. Very good, Andrew.
In fact,
so
next Sunday I will be at the Texans game against the 49ers in Houston.
Oh, so snap. All right.
I'll give you guys a report on that. I'm leaving.
We're going to need it. Know what kind of team we got to face because we're going to be playing the 49ers coming up.
Yeah, yes, sir. So
here's where I'm at with it, Andrew. Okay, so I'm going to tally this in a way that you could look at the current status of the team with Bryce under center. I can't really say what will be with any other quarterback because we haven't seen anybody else really giving competition in that role to say what we would be without him and someone else. Although, because you just don't know who will be better. I mean, who's available? That's what I'm saying. Availability is the best ability. So there's no one out there that we can grab today to supplant him. And I would say take us over the top. If there were, I'd say put him in. But my question would be, who would that be? Now, right now, that's just not a possibility, a realistic possibility, in my opinion, because you can't really trade for him. I don't know if you try to trade him, who you going to trade him for? Who would be willing to get off their quarterback that's better than Bryce to bring him up? I don't know who's out there.
Let me answer that. Okay.
Yeah.
It's true that we've been winning, and Bryce Young I will say this about Bryce Young. And recently, he's not made any big mistakes or hurters like he has been doing.
Correct.
Okay. And that translates into wins because we've gotten so much better defensively, and we've got 2 good running backs. Okay. And we have one of the best offensive lines in the game. So we're going to be better. But to answer your question, we don't know because we haven't seen Andy Dalton play with this current format that's out there now, except for the few minutes he played yesterday. So I can't really answer that question. Okay.
Yeah.
But I will say this. I'm talking about going forward. This team is ready to pop. And if we had a quarterback that was dependable and could come out week after week and throw up some numbers where we didn't have to run the football and wear these guys down, who knows what we could be? Because I think our defense, the one thing I like about our defense is we're young. Okay. And we got a few veterans here and there, Ashawn Robinson, Nick Scott, those guys, but we're trending in the right direction. I'm just saying, if we had a quarterback that could go out there and put a team on his back if he had to, if the running game was not working, and go out there and put a team, then I think we're really close. We could compete with Tampa Bay. In fact, we might be able to win the division.
We're close, Andrew. We're knocking on the door. I just believe that if Bryce is going to really elevate us to the point to where we can be a contender in this division, like seriously, he's just going to have to play to the best of his ability within the confines of the game plan. Like whatever they ask him to do, he's going to have to be a master at it.
And Red said it best. We're going to find out how really good we are on Sunday when we play the Bills, because Bryce Young's going to have to throw the football.
Yeah, he's gonna have to throw it.
He's going to have to throw the football because Josh Allen's going to be winging it like who done it when it comes to Sunday. They're going to be throwing it, so they're going to run up some points. I'm not saying we can't beat them. I'm saying it's going to be a high scoring game. If we win, we're going to have to put up over 28 points if we're going to win that game.
Very true. Very true, Andrew.
Yeah.
Check this
Yeah,
out.
that's
We got a
fair.
couple super chats here. I just got back to the house, so I'm gonna read these. So Ronnie Young says this, not 199 super chat. Wiley, what the fuck are you talking? Are you and dumbass Leo talking about? That's one. Then the next one is gonna be another 199 super chat. Nitpicking like a motherfucker. Last one is a $10 one from Playing for Jesus. He says this. Ronnie, what did the dwarf bum cut with no arm talent do yesterday? He missed 2 throws of 20 yards plus. Okay, hold on a sec. Oof, nose. One of them would have been a touchdown. Then the one to Jimmy Horn would have been also, I guess also. You're right. There were two. There was two. There was one thing was I think it was Sanders instead of throwing the Leggett throwing the Sanders, and
Yeah, the one
definitely the one
where they were both in the same area. That one,
correct.
yeah.
And then if he'd have hit Jimmy Horn, I think 4 yards, 5 yards before he was open, there wasn't nobody with him. If he'd have hit him earlier, then Jimmy could have either
Yeah, and if
went
Chuba would
up
have
the
waited
field.
on his blockers, he would have scored a touchdown too.
True,
I
true.
hate
On that
to, I hate
screen.
this. I hate to say it, fellas, but like I say, man, I ain't really have too much time to talk. But I kind of let you guys get y'all thoughts off on that. But Coca on that play to Excel, I mean, they ran to the same spot for the ball. I mean, if
Very
you
true,
you
very true.
if you notice once that play happened, they didn't put Coca in the game until like the second half
Hmm.
because he ran, like I say, he just went for me. He ain't been on the field that long.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is we can't say, yeah, it was Bryce missing a throw. Bryce, yeah, he could have placed it better, but it was just too much in that same area. So
Okay,
it was
that's
just a
fair.
confusing by the play.
It could
In
have been.
the
Yeah,
right, and Wiley know the play before that, the offensive linemen ran into each other.
yeah. They
That
fucked it
whole
up.
drive
Yeah, it
was
was kind of
confusing.
yeah. It
So
was. Yeah.
so we kind of you got to look at look at the team as this.
Hmm.
Some of those guys started. That's why you didn't see Hunter Renfro. That's why
Hmm.
they was trying to get them more playing time against the Jets before we play against the Bills, so they could get the
Correct.
rust out.
Yeah,
So we can't
that's
really
fair.
now that play that he threw the Coca on a corner. Yeah, that was on Bryce, but like the announcer said, they just got to get their chemistry down. But I still believe that
Correct.
was a bad throw by Bryce by
Yeah.
looking at the film. You get what I'm
He
saying?
he had a
Yeah,
he
So
had
yeah.
about
You're right. You're
I think
right.
he had about 5 bad throws that I know he wanted back. And if he'd have hit 3 of those 5, we could have had 10 to 14 more points. That
Yeah.
right,
and you can't leave those points on the field. You can't.
but
Especially if you're playing a Buffalo.
and
Yeah,
They're going to
you
have
got
and
to
to.
get those points.
Yeah.
the
Hmm.
the one with Sanders in the touchdown, that's really on
Hmm.
Sanders because
True.
he got to understand that he ran to the touchdown and just stopped and turned around. He got 2
Yep.
defenders behind him, one on the left and one right behind you. You got to
Yep.
go come back to the ball. That's why
Yep.
Bryce threw it towards the
Yeah.
pylon.
Let me ask you
So
something,
Yep.
you guys.
Go ahead,
I
Andrew.
don't know. I don't know from how you guys feel, but from what I can tell, that Mitchell Evans catches every damn thing they throw at him.
Yeah, boy,
Why?
good.
Why isn't
Boy,
he?
good.
Yeah, they need to give him some more time, man. He gets open, and that
Yep.
shoestring catch he made yesterday,
Yep.
that was an NFL play, man. That was
Yeah.
a big time catch.
Eh,
and
You're right, Andrew. And here's the deal, Andrew, and it's interesting, I think, is that our draft class this year is what we expected for most draft classes. And they're doing their thing. So I think like Driver was saying, with some more playing time to chemistry, it'll work. Now, that place that play of not having Renfro out there, and that's the thing. People keep saying Renfro. Renfro is a veteran that
Yep.
knows how to feel the
Hmm.
defense, and he will
Right.
definitely present himself in a
Well,
way he'll be
and
open. Go ahead.
well, I was just going to say, Wiley, you make your point is well taken, because when it was fourth down last week, they designed that play for Renfro specifically. Remember that short little pass where it was 4th and 3?
Yeah, yeah,
And that's what won us the game,
yeah,
keeping that drive
yeah,
alive.
yep. And
And
then the
Right.
one to Jimmy Horn. Yeah,
mhm.
yeah,
That's why I say a lot of those passes when y'all see, yeah, you could say what Bryce, yeah, he did have like 4 or 5 bad throws. But a
I'm
lot of
yeah,
those players
yeah,
be too players just coming off injury. Like that,
yeah.
like you say, you got to look at the chemistry of the team now. That one day he threw to Jimmy going to the corner, like me and Wilder was talking about earlier. That's a bad throw. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because he read and that was like his third read. Only
yeah.
thing
He
I
could have got there
disagree
faster.
with,
Which one was
right.
that? Was that a down the field or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it
It
was a
was down
down
the
the
field.
field going to him going across. See, he was lined
He
up
was
on the
crossing
because
his face. Yeah,
right. I
right hand
watched the
side.
film. He was on all the
Yep,
way on the far right side, and he
yep,
ran all the way to the left side of the field towards the
yep.
sideline, which
Oh
Bryce
yeah,
waited.
okay.
You get
Yeah,
what
I
I'm saying?
remember.
Bryce waited too long to make that
Hmm.
pass
Yep.
because he would take it too
Yeah,
long
yeah, yeah.
to
Yeah, he
get
should
through
have
the
got the ball
read.
out sooner. He
Right,
got the ball out
right.
sooner than, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So like I say, those the plays where you look at it and you be like, okay, what is the problem or what are the plays that Bryce making mistakes on? Then the
Correct.
plays I'm gonna look at it and be like, okay, that's on Bryce.
Hmm.
Now, certain play when
Hmm.
the wide
That's fair.
receiver got to make a play, that's on them because your job always can't be just run to a certain spot. You got to
You
come
got
to
to
the
feel the.
ball too. You
You
get what
got
I'm
to feel
saying?
the defense. Yeah, you got to feel.
Right,
You got to find where the opening is. Yeah, the play
right,
says go here, but damn, dude, the defense read it. What the fuck you gonna do? You
right.
gotta.
You can't.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that's why certain plays you got to look at. It's more about they got to get their reps together, and I just
Hmm.
think Mitchell Evans is a better tight end because he got better feel for the game than
Yeah,
Sanders.
yeah, he
So
do.
Hmm.
if you watch Andy Dalton threw that pass to Sanders yesterday, what he did, drop the pass right in
Hmm.
his hands.
Yeah,
Now
Hmm.
yeah,
he
yeah.
dropped the pass. So
Yeah, that's
that's the
fair.
same thing he been doing all year. Then we said that Wiley since preseason.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
See,
yeah. That's
so
fair. That's
so
fair.
I like I say, it's the player. So sometimes you can't just be like, well, he built and he looked good. Sanders look like a wide receiver more than a tight end.
Now, yeah,
But
now, yeah, he
so
lost that weight.
his right, so his feel for the game
He's trim
is
now.
different. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm,
when Mitchell Elvis, he play a natural tight end, hand in the dirt.
Yeah,
You get
that's
what
a
I'm
hmm.
fact.
saying? So
Yeah.
Sanders lined up, he just standing straight up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Trying to run
yeah.
routes. So
And
that
you're right, driver. Check this out, driver. When Mitchell Evans is setting that block, and this is why I looked at it. Tight ends this year, he hasn't ranked below number 3 in blocking, run blocking, pass blocking. He hasn't ranked in all tight ends in the league. And then you talking about dependability. He catches the ball at about an 89% rate. So man, you can't. You got to put that guy on the field.
You
He has to
do.
get on the
He's
field.
really
Yeah.
he's really good. And,
facts.
I've been watching him. I've been watching him on plays that he's not in, and he gets open. Okay. He
Hmm.
gets open. He's a weapon that they need to utilize a little bit more, I think.
Yeah.
How y'all doing today, gentlemen?
Hey, what's up, Nick? Man, what's up, Nick?
Trusty. What's up,
Yo,
Trusty?
I got. Hey, I know y'all. How many of y'all are familiar with the game chess?
I am. I am.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Now
Love
we've
Chuck.
all heard the term "the shit's chess, not checkers," right? We've all heard
Yes,
that
sir.
term.
Yes, sir.
Back,
Yes,
All right.
sir. That's
back.
my
All
that's
right.
my
Well, I'm
favorite stuff.
segueing into something right now. I'm
Talk
segueing
to me.
now.
Talk to me. Talk
I'm
to me.
I
segueing into
like it.
something
I
now.
like it. I like it. I
Bryce
like it.
suffered a little. He got a little hurt yesterday. After reviewing the tape, I saw he took a little cleat into the calf. Could that
Yep.
hurt? Yeah, sure. Should he still play? Yes, he should absolutely still play. But I
Thank you,
have an
sir. Thank
idea.
you,
I
sir.
think the Panthers should do. They should sit Bryce all week. Don't let him practice. Make the Bills think Bryce is not playing. Have them prepare for Andy.
And then an hour before the game starts, Bryce is active and he plays, bro.
I like
I
it.
would
I
not
love it. I
I
love
would
it.
not have Bryce practice all week, bro.
I
Have him
love it.
no, not even limited. No practice. Have the Bills prepare for Andy Dalton like he's going to be out there, and then you put Bryce out there. And if that happens and we win, if that happens that way, the sky's the limit, fellas. The sky's the
Tri-State,
limit.
Oh, okay.
Tri-State, I'm going to go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry,
Go ahead.
Wiley. Go ahead,
Well,
brother. I'm sorry.
no. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. Well, Tri-State, I think that's an exceptional idea. I don't know if it'll work for the Jets. The Bills,
For the Bills,
but I like it. I think if you're going to have to you're going to need an edge against these guys. We're going to need everything we got. We're going to need guerrilla warfare. That's pretty much what you're saying.
Here's the other thing, though, too, Quantum.
Guerrilla tactics.
Red Swarm's here. He can attest to this. When I watched
What
Atlanta
up,
play
Nikki T?
Buffalo, well, good morning, sir. When I watched Atlanta play Buffalo, Atlanta, in my opinion, they put out blueprint, bro. How to defend.
Yeah.
How to defend Buffalo. Buffalo don't got the receivers. Atlanta had the capable corners.
I said the
They
red.
had the capable. All they did was play man coverage and blitz. That's it. And it frushed. And we saw Josh Allen throwing his helmet, this, that, and the third. Atlanta got under his skin badly, and they didn't do anything exotic defensively.
Yeah.
We got the corners to match up with them. We got to play man coverage.
Yeah. The only thing though,
And
is
the D
this,
line.
but here's the thing: what Atlanta have, we don't have, and this is the part. Their safety play is impeccable. We don't have that. You know what I'm saying? Our safety struggle in coverage, so they can play that man up because their safeties can cover up for them. We don't have that, and that's one of the things that I can say Red One has. We don't have. Our D line is better up the middle.
Our interior line is what Atlanta doesn't have, though.
Correct.
They don't have a Derrick.
So it's gonna be, can you get that push up the middle enough to frustrate him, and then the defensive end outside linebackers have to keep lane integrity. Don't necessarily worry about stacking the quarterback unless you're rushing as a unit. Then you have to do that, because if you can do that, you got a chance. Yeah.
Question for you. Go ahead, Jara.
Okay, well, this I watched the game against the Bills and the Falcons, and what I saw, and like I say, the Bills was still able to run the ball against Atlanta, and that was able to get Josh Allen in some type of rhythm. Now, yes, they do have a safety, but the difference between us and Atlanta, we stopping the run and we putting them in a lot of third downs. So uh, it's more predictable to coach a game and prepare your game plan versus a team which you got the players up front to put them in third down situation in third and long. And that's where Atlanta struggle with. And a lot of those drives either was caused due to Allen fumbling or throwing it. I think he threw an interception at the end of the half. And then at the end of the game, they drove down and Allen threw another interception. So it, like I say, Cook was able to at least establish some type of run game versus Atlanta. And that was allowing Josh to move the ball. So we got to take that into consideration, especially when we playing against our team, and we ain't finna allow that. So I just hope we understand the kind of difference of, the approaching on the defensive side to where I feel like we're gonna be able to have the edge versus Atlanta because, like I say, Allen like to run. Our edges, they play running quarterbacks pretty good. If you watched it yesterday, so we was getting to him. He just made some hell of a runs to escape up out of that. Can Josh Allen do what Ty Taylor do yesterday?
He can do that better. Yeah, he can do that better.
It's kind of hard to say that though.
So if you look at the screen, right? Hold on a second, guys. If you look at the screen, you'll see right here. This is what they did for as a run. I'm circling it right here. Now, I believe our strength is we can give up less than 134 yards rushing because we're better at stopping the run. Now, Atlanta better at pass. So I think if we can keep these guys, say 60 yards less, and then maintain the gap integrity for his rushing the pass, can push the interior line, that's our chance. Now, if
Well,
Bryce play or whomever the quarterback plays clean, go ahead.
I,
Yeah,
I don't.
5.
None of those receivers scare me. Only receiver I'm
No.
focusing on is Coleman, and I think that we'll be successful with front seven, more so than
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Josh. I like Josh, man. Josh got a strong arm, but he's a wild card, man. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
Y'all
it
saying?
missed
is.
the whole point. And y'all so disrespectful calling the league MVP a fucking wild card.
He's a
Let
wild
me tell
card,
you
man.
something. It's not James Cook. It's
5 yards a
it's
carry.
not Shakir. It's not Coleman, who I agree with you ain't no number one. He ain't shit. It ain't Joshua Palmer. It ain't none of them. It ain't all of them combined with Dalton Kincaid. It's the quarterback that they got over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
what
I
Facts.
think that
receiver?
he has too much pride. I think he's going to find a way to make sure they don't lose 3 ball games in a row. I'm picking y'all to lose Sunday, and I don't
Okay.
give a damn what you say, and
May,
I'll be here Monday. Y'all talk all your shit.
Five,
Y'all talk all
5
your shit
yards a
like I asked
carry.
you
may I
like I
say one
Wiley,
quick thing about
Wiley.
this?
asked you
You want us to
like I
lose? That's
asked you last week before y'all
Yeah.
ever played the Jets, which I said y'all was going to beat. You
Uh-huh.
think that y'all are going to beat the Bills just because we did?
No.
who
Nah,
said
that's not
that?
how that works.
You're
Even though we
No.
beat y'all
No.
and
We
y'all
didn't
beat
say
them, that's
that.
not
We
how
didn't
that
say
works. You
that.
know
We
No,
that.
didn't
You
say
know
no,
that.
that,
no.
man.
Yeah.
That's pretty good
James
though. That's pretty
Cook.
disrespectful, Red.
Bro,
Hold
hold
on.
on. Can I
James
say
Cook.
something? Doug Martin died?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He was
Wow,
in
bro.
police
What
Yeah,
is
that's
custody
going on
crazy.
too.
with the
So
world, bro? All
I
these
I
don't know
don't
what
know.
first
happened with
Rudy
that.
Johnson, now Doug Martin. What the hell
Well,
is
something,
going
something,
on?
something
Nick, I
going
don't know
on.
what
Something going
happened with
on.
that because he was in police custody when it happened.
Yeah, I
So
know.
it's got
There's
to
some
be an
weird shit going on.
investigation, man.
Weird shit
Well,
going
that's
on,
We
man.
know
weird.
what's going on now. But
Yeah.
anyway, Red, that was a lot of projection, bro. I know y'all lost
I
yesterday.
have a question
Um,
also.
Go ahead.
McCaffrey did us a solid and gave y'all that L.
Why did he
But
why did he give y'all a solid?
huh?
Why
What
did
you
he give
talking about?
y'all a solid? Y'all in competition with the Falcons?
Yes.
Yeah, yes. What you talking about? Y'all in our division.
What's
Yeah.
wrong
What?
with him, man?
Shit, I'm looking at the
Red, you know
books. I'm
better
gonna
than
be
that.
honest with you. No. I don't know
We
better
gotta
than
stay
that.
ahead of you.
I
We
don't
gotta
know.
stay ahead of you.
I don't know better than that. I don't know better than that. I'm looking up the hill, up the road, and I'm chasing down Tampa Bay. I don't give a minute. I don't give a fuck how many runners in between me and the leader. I'm
Yeah,
trying
McCaffrey
to
but
ran.
here,
catch the
but
leader.
but here,
I mean, that's a
Shaw,
Red.
noteworthy assessment,
That,
Red. But
that's right,
unfortunately,
Red.
you
But
guys have been in front of us for a little while, so
Yeah,
yes,
we
Red.
know
if
Well,
there's one more, if there's
okay,
one thing I could say
okay.
in regards to the Bills game, going back
McCaffrey
to that
knows what to
Atlanta
do with the
thing, I
Falcons.
think
Go
I
ahead.
like
Atlanta,
McCaffrey. You know what I'm saying?
Atlanta
But
Yeah, go ahead.
anyway,
definitely, they
yeah.
definitely
I
put out a
mean,
blueprint,
I
bro.
don't know how Atlanta
Hmm.
became number one defense. To be honest with you, because that run
I
defense.
still don't.
I
I
don't.
Nah,
can
I
tell
mean,
you
look at,
pretty. I
I
can
could
tell
tell
you
you,
pretty easily.
I could tell
I can
y'all.
tell you pretty easily. Go ahead, Nick.
I was gonna say, well, first off, week 2, that game
Nah, this
against
three.
Minnesota, that
But
helped.
but
The
Yeah,
stats
but
in
that's a
that game
motherfucker.
helped.
It's a
yeah. Well,
motherfucker.
when
Atlanta's
I watched
defense
y'all
has been
last
pretty
night, I
stout,
was like,
y'all.
God
So
damn, they
let
getting
me
You
let me
don't
let me
lie.
getting
tell
Don't lie
y'all.
about it.
Let me
Yeah.
tell y'all what happened that I tried to tell you all fucking preseason, and you still won't hear me after today.
Here we go.
Oh
Look at how
Lord.
the New York Jets defense has fallen from grace from where they were, and how
Defensive
Atlanta has
coordinator.
risen. His name is Jeff Ulbrich.
Okay.
You can't stop
See,
the
we
That's top
about
run.
man.
to we
and,
about to
and
That's
You
top
have
here's the
man.
can't stop the
and,
run.
That's top
we
man.
can't stop the run.
here's the funny part. Red always saying
That's
that,
top
right?
man.
Well,
But
no, no,
here,
no.
here's
Look at
hold
him.
on, Nick. Hold on, Nick.
Yeah,
Hold on,
yes,
Nick.
sir,
Check
yes,
this
sir.
out. Check this out. Red doesn't say this. Their primary target for defensive coordinator was Evero. He
No, no,
our
no, no,
owner.
no, no,
Hold on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no, no,
Our
no, no,
owner,
no, 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 no,
our
no, no.
owner didn't let him pay.
Wiley. I don't have
Yeah,
a
go.
problem with being truthful. We
Mhm.
weren't trying to get Evero after we fired Jimmy Lake last year.
Okay, let me show
That
you,
was the
Red.
year
Let me show
before.
you, Red.
That, but Wiley, you can pull up whatever the fuck you want to pull up. It
Hey,
was
hey,
no
hey, who
question.
has
No, hey,
control? Can someone
Wiley.
pull
No,
this
no,
up?
no. Nick, hold on, Nick. Let me put this
Pull
bullshit
that
to
up.
rest. Let me
Jeff
put this
Ulbrich.
bullshit to rest. That was the year before. Nobody wanted Ejiro Evero after having the league's worst defense, which was last offseason. What the fuck are you talking about, Wiley?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we
That
can't
was the
admit.
year before.
Swarm,
Okay.
you could say this. You could say this though. With 2:53 left in the fourth quarter yesterday, 3rd and 13, you guys trotted out 10 people on defense.
No, we shouted out 12 on defense. But listen,
No, I'm looking at it right now. I sent it in the private chat.
Well, yeah. It might have been short, but there was one time we got called for having 12 on the field. I don't know.
So y'all got called for
which
more.
one.
Y'all got for 12 on the field and then 10 on the field, y'all. Because I'm looking at it right here. The guy put it up on a tweet. It's 3rd and 13.
Raheem talked about it in the press conference last night, but I don't have the
You
time
can't
stamp
afford
on
to
it.
have that to
I don't have the
happen.
timestamp on it. I don't have the timestamp on it to debate that shit. And then to jump all over the place. Right now, I'm trying to deal with what Wiley's talking about us pursuing Ejiro Evero over the last offseason. That is a bold-faced lie. And you can't substantiate it. So now go look for whatever you want to look at, but do me at least the respect of coming back and saying you were wrong when you can't find it.
Well,
okay.
Speaking of Ejiro Evero, Ejiro needs to completely change up his scheme this upcoming game. We have been a zone-dominant defense.
So what are we arguing?
He needs to switch it up. You can't play zone on Josh Allen.
Well, we're
bro.
not arguing. That was a 2023. Look at the date stamp on that.
2024.
2023.
Yeah.
2024.
The Falcons had a second interview with Evero.
Yeah.
Okay.
And our owner said no.
And what did it say? In what? In highlight? In 2023.
In 2024.
2024, January.
You talking about our old coordinator? That was the guy working on the Evero. You try to get.
Honestly, I didn't even read that shit. But let me see. The Atlanta Falcons requested interviews with Carolina's defensive coordinator twice. First for the defensive coordinator, and this is AI. Okay. For Al Holcomb in 2023, and again for the head coaching opening of Ejiro Evero in 2024. Now, let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
The team ultimately hired Jeff Ulbrich, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is talking about a head coach and a defensive coordinator in 2025. What the fuck are you talking about?
What I'm saying is
put it back up there, Wiley. Put that bullshit back up there.
You keep saying
because I'm gonna throw Rotten Tomatoes all over it.
Throw Rotten Tomatoes all you want to. The only reason why you don't have them because our owner said no.
Now let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question and expose the fallacy in this.
Okay.
Ejiro Evero was blocked, right?
Yes, 2 years ago.
Why? Because it was a lateral position. Is a defensive coordinator and a head coach a lateral position?
No, but when they tried to get him,
stop reading this AI bullshit.
Okay, Red. Okay.
And use your brain. You don't need AI to think for you.
Okay, Red. You're right, Red.
Dang, Red.
You're right.
Okay,
You're right,
Red.
Red.
I get tired of the stupidity shit. Stop just saying shit to say shit.
Red, just because you're loud. The point is this. He's trying to say their defense is so good because they got the guy that was a coordinator at the Jets. That's why they
never once tried to say my defense is so good. 3 asked, when did it change like that? And I said, I will give you a Nick answer. And I said, then I will answer. And I said, look at the fall off of the New York Jets defense. Look at the rise of the Atlanta Falcons defense. There's a common denominator. His name is Jeff Ulbrich, is what I said.
Which is who?
I don't know why Wiley proceeded to say, yeah, but it was almost Ejiro Evero.
No, what I'm trying to say,
They were not even interviewed in the same damn cycle.
Red, what I was trying to say so we're clear, Red, it's not like that was your first guy you wanted, Red.
Yes, it was.
We gotta. Real quick, can I say one quick thing? We got to call a spade a spade. Yesterday was the first game this year that the Falcons allowed over 300 yards of offense. Let's call a spade a spade. They've been stout on defense, bro.
Wow.
Yesterday was the first time they allowed over 300 yards. Up to that point, Buffalo didn't get 300 yards. We scored 30 on them. We didn't get 300 yards. Tampa didn't get 300 yards on them. Washington, you know what I mean? So
right here on the screen.
Yeah, they've been solid, bro. They've been solid.
I didn't see that coming. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they've been solid.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wiley, I'll address this bullshit with you at a later
But how
time.
about them Panthers defense, huh? We top 10 across the board, fellas.
Yeah, that's right.
Fucking good.
Shout out to
That's good. Trust
That's some Red can't say.
For handling business
me.
with some key pieces.
Hey, Wally, I have a question.
Yeah.
Let me ask you
KC
something.
Horn for DPOI. I'm sorry, I had to get that off.
Oh, that nigga.
I'm with you, Tri-State. I'm with you, Tri-State. Hey, Wally, let me ask you something. And I'm gonna go real quick, and I'm gonna give you a peek here of the way I'm looking at this upcoming game next week with the Bills. Now, what's more effective against Josh Allen? And somebody mentioned Atlanta's secondary with their safeties or whatever. You said they had a really good safety secondary that we don't have, which is true. Which is true.
Yeah.
What will give him more problems?
Push up
the interior of that line, or defending on the back end? Where do you think the strength lies?
Containment off of the edge. Containment off of the edge. Because when he breaks down, protection, that's what he does. He escapes out to the edge.
Correct.
Yeah.
You got to maintain discipline.
You know we got.
You can't you can't try to sack him. What you got to do is you got to maintain gap discipline and push
he gets off the perimeter.
And let him
push
come
the
to
whole
you.
pocket forward. Push the whole pocket forward. That's
we need Kershawn Wharton and Derek Brown to have the games of their seasons against Buffalo.
Correct. We need to
push them to the wall.
Hey, Nick, and there's no indication that will not happen.
Yeah, you're right. And Driver just said it. Scorton and Princely just had their best games, in my opinion.
They really did.
They really did.
But how
they really did.
And that's what I wanted.
And Princely was in and out of the game. He was hurt. He kept coming in. He was in and he was out. And he was in and he was out.
Expecting us to stop them? Or we
cut those weird looking dreads out of his head.
Keep them from scoring a whole lot of points.
No.
Okay, so how are we going to play? So if we do that, even if we slow them down just a little bit, how much offense production do y'all expect us to?
We got to get at least 28 to 31 points, man. We got to get it.
28 to 31 points, and we couldn't do that against the
We
Jets.
ain't getting no 28. I love us. We ain't getting no 28 to 31, bro.
That's what I'm saying, Wally, come on,
unless we return in a punt for a touchdown and a pick six. That's the only way that's happening.
That's the only way you're gonna keep those guys. Those guys gonna score 24 points.
They're gonna score facts.
They're gonna score 24 points. Regardless,
we're not a fast-scoring offense.
Green Bay
defense
better than
you
ours.
can't play zone on the Bills, bro. You cannot play zone defense, bro.
What'd you say again?
Green Bay get a good defense out of nowhere. What the heck?
They changed the D coordinator and they got Michael Parsons.
They already had a good defense.
Oh yeah, that's true, Red. I forgot about that, Red.
The guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I forgot about that, Red.
Their cornerbacks were damn good, safety good, linebacker play improved. And then they already had two defensive ends that were good. Then they added in a fucking icing on the damn cake.
Okay, I got a question. So if we beat the Bills, what does that say about our team?
If we beat Buffalo,
we're pretty good.
I think we're legit. I think we're legit if we beat Buffalo.
We're better than anybody thought of us. Yeah.
If we beat all these three games, Omar, the way I looked at it, we beat teams we were supposed to beat. If we beat Buffalo, I think teams need to start taking us seriously.
Well, if y'all beat Buffalo, the league is going to take y'all seriously, not just
I think
teams.
so. I really think so, Swarm.
Every other fan base, every other team, y'all are going to be the hot shit. That'll be 4 games in a row. That'll be beating the league MVP. That's how you put the league on notice. And say that was our statement game. Yesterday was not a statement game. Nobody expected the Jets to lose.
I just noticed something, Logic.
I could feel it in the phone. It was all coming together. You was like, wait a minute.
I just saw something, Logic. I just saw something, Logic.
We top 10 in rush defense and pass defense. Word, Quantum? You saw that?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
Yes,
sir. Watch this, guys.
What
How
about
about
the Dallas
this?
game? What about the Dallas game? That wasn't a statement win?
That wasn't a statement game. No, it was Dallas. It was Dallas because that's America's team. It was Dallas because that's America's team. But it's easily explainable when you look at their defense.
Oh, come on, man.
Swarm, Omar might be onto something because, like you just said, Swarm, they've been a high-powered offense. I got a great stat. I got another great stat. We forced we forced the Cowboys to more 3-and-outs than anyone has up to this point this season.
Correct.
Hey, Wally, don't move that graphic. Don't move that graphic for 1 second, Wally. I got something I want to point out to you guys. Look at this graphic now, very, very closely.
I'll come back to you, Omar.
I can't see shit, dog.
That's me. That's 3.
You got to zoom in. You got to zoom in, Nick.
I'll come back to you, bro. Because I might be wrong about that, but I'm gonna let Quantum get off, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Thanks, Red. Okay, look. Our defense is better than pretty much all those hard teams that we got to play. Our defense is better than Tampa's, San Francisco's, the Chargers, and the Seahawks, and the Rams.
I don't know if I'd say we're better than Tampa's defense.
Yeah, we ranked higher. Right here, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, we're looking at the graphic.
And
is your
we're
offense better than those teams?
What I said defense, Red.
Said defense.
Oh, okay. It's two sides. It's two sides of a game.
Well, I'm saying that because this. Okay, well, let me give you an example. The defense that we just beat, the Jets, is actually one step below the Bills, and we beat them. Now, I'm not saying we didn't run them off the table, but we beat them. We their defense couldn't win the game against us, and we clearly overcame their defense. So I'm saying, defensively, we can give all those hard road games, all those teams that we have coming up. We have the Seahawks, we have the Rams, we have the Chargers, and the 49ers, and the Bucks, and the Bills. Those teams are one after the other consecutively in those standings.
Your defense is better than the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Arizona Cardinals defense.
Yeah, week 1 and week 2.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but
now,
the thing that's tricky with that, Quantum, yards wise, we might be better, but Tampa gets to the quarterback better. They have more sacks, they have more takeaways, and they don't give the ball as much as way. They only have 2 giveaways on the season.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, I get that. I agree with all of it. It's a lot of nuance to all of these numbers. I'm just looking at the ideology that we are good enough to contend with these guys.
Yes, correct. That's true.
Like we should give their offenses some problems. That's all I'm saying.
Defensively. And here's
defensively. But the defense can win you the game too if you play hard enough. Right, Red? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but three, here's to your point. Let me backtrack a little bit if I can quickly. I agree with you. The Dallas game definitely was a statement game because people had y'all predicted to lose, and you went out and you won that game.
Correct.
So, but I probably didn't state it the way that I wanted to or that I should have. It's a bigger statement game to be the Bills or the Packers.
Correct.
Than the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I agree with that.
I agree. But I think
better overall team.
I shouldn't have taken away from that Dallas win. It was a big win.
Yeah, absolutely. But
for us,
I think that we can beat the Bills just simply because I don't think their passing core is what it used to be in years past. And yeah, Cook is a good running back, but our run defense is on fire right now. I don't see him getting 70 yards, 80 yards on this week coming.
And under Sean McDermott, they are 0-3 coming off the bye the last 3 years. So they are a lazy, lackadaisical team coming off the bye. We have to pounce on that. We have to take advantage of that.
We'll see. We'll see.
And you guys talk about what can we do against the Bills. I think
I can tell you, Driver, you got to go unconventional here, bro.
We better at home, though. So when y'all talk about our team, we play better at home.
Yeah,
let's not forget that.
We do.
So
we do.
When we talk about can we score, I believe we can. We at home.
Oh, the bank gonna be rocking. The bank gonna be rocking bigger than louder than it's been in 4 or 5 years, bro. That place is gonna be knocking next week.
We end up chasing points early. I don't want nobody to panic. That's all I want.
We can't.
You're right, Logic. It's
gonna be a long game, and all that little hype we got, it's gonna go right out the window.
Here's the other thing, though.
This is a trap game for Buffalo.
Yeah, you see who they play after us, right?
Yeah. If they don't take us, if Buffalo take us serious, they're gonna get washed. I promise.
Omar, you know who they play after us? You know who Buffalo plays after us, fellas? The Chiefs.
Chiefs. They probably looking past us.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily. All of them are. Some of the players.
Wiley. You don't look past nobody when you've lost your last 2 games.
Yeah, and coming off a bye. Let's be honest.
Your focus is to get back into the win column.
And they got time to focus on us. You're right. Their whole.
They ain't looking past y'all, brother. Don't get it twisted.
I'm trying to send a little hope, Red. You know I'm telling you.
I get you.
You gotta be. I think for the Panthers to have a chance to win this, you got to be unconventional. You have to think outside the box. If Evero has been zone dominant, you can't play zone against Josh Allen. He will chew us up. He will chew us up if we play zone.
You don't want us to play zone, but our boy let's be honest, our boy got lucky yesterday.
Who?
Mike Jackson got lucky yesterday.
He gets lucky every week.
Okay, so you think it's gonna be worse? You ain't think it's gonna be worse than man against Josh Allen?
It'd be
Well,
harder.
my thing, I look at it like this, right?
Yes, sir.
So Buffalo's wide receivers ain't shit to me, bro. I
Oh,
don't think any of their wide receivers are really good receivers that can
they're
get
not.
open.
They're
They're
not.
not.
They're
So
not.
I think if you put JC on one side of the field, that third of the field is shut down, right? Now all it is just making your adjustments and taking care of the other
All we got to
67% of the
focus.
field.
We just got to focus on keeping Josh uncomfortable. That's all we got to
Yes.
do.
Yep.
Get him off
Keep
his
him
spot.
uncomfortable. Stop the run, and we got to put points on it. We cannot give up opportunities to score. That's what we
And you
can't do.
definitely
Well,
can't afford to turn the ball over this game. You
well,
gotta
Correct.
take care of the
hopefully we can
football.
do that. That's a
Correct.
tall task. We haven't seen us put any pressure on any quarterback until this weekend. So we'll see. We'll see.
I
Hopefully
don't know.
hopefully
DB,
it
them
happens.
guys are heating up, man. Those rookies, man, they're playing out of their mind right now.
I
They're
love
just
it,
getting.
bro. If we just had 6 sacks yesterday, I don't remember the last
Yeah,
time we had 6 sacks in the game,
it's
bro.
against the
Yeah.
Jets. I'm saying, but going into that game, we hadn't had that. So I got to
Yeah.
look at that and take it with a
Who
grain of
working in
salt.
the mess hall getting ready for lunch? Mute that
My
sound,
bad, my
man.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I thought I was
That
muted. My
nigga in there
bad, bro.
clanging and
My
banging,
bad,
huh?
my
You
bad, bro. My
know,
bad. I'm gonna mute
sound
myself.
like
My
you
bad.
working in the mess hall.
My
Little
bad.
Red said, "Get ready for lunch." Get ready for lunch.
Getting ready for lunch, Jalen.
Man, it's
Yeah,
about 3 o'clock over there. 4
but I
o'clock. He
think
getting ready for dinner.
I think this game is more winnable than people
It's
think.
5 o'clock. It's going on 5 o'clock over here in Europe right now.
Yeah, it's time for dinner.
Yes. I got a pub to run in like 30 minutes. Fuck.
But yeah, I just can't see James Cook getting 5 yards of carry, man.
Oh,
I
don't
hate to.
say that. That boy is tough. He cold.
I
I
ain't
wouldn't
saying it, but not
underestimate him
against our
though.
defense.
Driver, I wouldn't.
I can't say that.
I hear you.
But hey, here's the deal. Here's the deal. If you look at every team we played thus far, those guys haven't gotten their ability to run the ball the way they normally have. So if it was a flash in the pan, I would say okay. But if you look at here, if you look at the screen, you'll see our pass defense here. Where we at? Rush defense. Let's go back to the rushing.
I think we're ninth in the
Rush.
league right now, bro.
No,
Yeah.
we're in top
So
3, yeah.
right here, we're not. Where we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, we're ninth.
Okay.
So if we can maintain that, which we have been, right? And I believe that personally, I think Dijon is way better than Cook.
Oh yeah.
That guy Hall we played yesterday. That guy actually was up there with Cook. So he didn't get his average. No one's getting their average against us. So if we can maintain that, then and we don't turn the ball over, we got a chance. Now,
Can
will we win? I don't know. Got a chance. Go ahead,
Can
talk
I
to me.
start? I want to stir the pot a little bit right here.
Go ahead, talk to me.
I think Atlanta exposed the Bills for not being as good as what people think they are.
Yes, bro. Yes, I was just saying that. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what
Absolutely.
I'm
They put
thinking.
out the blueprint how to defend them.
Yes, I don't think they're as good as what people think. I don't think
Mm.
they're to form as they were in past years. This is a down year for them, and I don't think people see that because it's so early in the season. But the Panthers have a chance to really build
Facts,
on what the
Omar.
Falcons did. This is 3. Oh, I think Omar in the chat or whatever.
I'm sorry. Thought there was
You
Omar.
good? You
My
good?
bad.
You good?
I thought that
But
was
yeah.
Omar too, bro. I ain't gonna
You
hold you.
sound just like Omar, brother.
Oh, okay. Word. I never really heard him. But yeah, Red, I think that y'all not as good as what people advertise y'all to be. I'm sorry. I watched the Falcons last night, and I'm like, there's no way in hell this is the number 1 and number 2 defense and offense. This team is I don't know. They're stat padding right now, but I think that they just showed us that the Bills are not as good as what they were in past years.
There
Right.
you go.
Wow.
There you go.
They had a great
Well,
Olbrich had a great game plan for the Bills that
Hey,
game for
Wiley.
sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wiley,
hmm
you got the overall defenses up?
I will.
I mean, he
Yeah,
locked his laptop, Nick.
I'm clicking on it now.
Why
There
we
you
gotta
go.
go to overall defense, Red?
Y'all,
Well, because I don't
second.
know what 3 shot was about, but where he said stat padding, they're the stats. I don't know how those are
I think
padded.
was it Red I heard say Red said I forgot Jeff Ulbrich been doing such a good job defensively. I forgot he left his laptop open for his son to take
Left his
the
laptop
numbers.
open.
Here we go.
He locked his laptop before he went to lunch.
Hell
Y'all
yeah.
the best, boy. Y'all,
Red, you had me cracking up when you
Trust
said that one, Red.
Hey,
y'all the best.
Trust said he locked his laptop before he went to lunch.
Yes, sir.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes,
But
sir.
but you know what? You know what? This is my thing. This is my
More
thing,
laptop
three.
jokes and
I
Cam
don't
Newton.
have to win at every single thing.
Mm.
I'm fine. I'm fine with giving where it should be given and receiving where it should be receiving.
Mhm.
Anybody who heard me last week clearly said I had y'all beating the Jets.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
I think everybody did.
I don't know why I have to win in that argument and I have to lose because Atlanta has the number 2 defense and it just can't be understood or explained by some.
No,
I don't get the
You
analogy.
deserve it, Red. You
you know
deserve
what
it.
Yeah,
it is,
because
Red. You know
it's the
people
eye
gotta take
test, man.
shots,
You know,
Red.
we've
They
been
gotta take
watching
shots,
football.
man.
We've been watching football for a long time, man. I've been watching football over 25 years.
Yeah.
When I watch y'all play, I don't see number one jump off the stream.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Go
I
to-
don't see number.
Yeah.
I don't see.
How
I don't
many
see
games? How
dominance.
many games? And be honest about it, three. I know I hadn't talked to you every week, so I don't. I need you and I need to catch up a little bit. You've been missing sometime, but especially during those away
Well,
games after those away.
I just
No,
have
hold
to.
on.
Go to points per game, Wiley.
I'm curious, and I'll go game by game. Did you watch us against the Tampa Buccaneers week 1?
Y'all could have won that game, Red. As far as I'm concerned,
Yeah,
y'all could have
I
easily
was
won
in
that
and out.
game.
Yeah. I was
Okay,
in
so
and
you
out.
didn't see that one. Did you see us on the Sunday night game against the Vikings?
I watched that. I know
Yeah,
I watched that one.
That was a
Y'all
good
looked
performance.
amazing there.
Yeah, that was a good performance.
Okay, so then did you see us against y'all where we got beat 30-0?
we all saw that.
You know what suffered? You know what suffered statistically in that game? Nothing
points.
but the points.
Yeah, we only had 225 yards that game.
Yeah. Otherwise, it was still a solid defensive performance.
Correct.
Yeah.
What? How was it a solid defensive performance and you didn't, and we scored 30 points?
Well, you say stat padding, you got to go inside the numbers.
No, that our game and us blanking Atlanta was a perfect example of if you take care of the football and you win the field position battle,
And the turnover
you're in
battle.
good you're in good hands. We killed
You're
it. We
gonna
dominated the field position battle that game, bro. Dominated the field position battle. We were starting drives on the 35, on the 40, while they were starting drives on their 10.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That makes a difference.
For
sure.
And three, I give you
Big
credit,
difference.
just like me.
Big difference.
We have watched a lot of football, but I mean, one of the things I very rarely, very seldom will do is argue with numbers. Now, numbers don't explain everything.
They don't.
But they are a good starting point.
Yep.
They're a good starting point.
Hey, Red, real quick. I was going to say real quick, too. We scored 30, but one was a pick 6. Let's not forget that.
Oh, yeah. The turnover battle. Yeah. Anytime you get defensive points, you're ahead of the curve.
Yep.
That didn't count special teams.
Yeah, that didn't count towards the defense.
Yeah. I just don't think that, the numbers in this case tell me that y'all are a dominant team when I watch y'all. I think y'all have had some good wins.
Well, we're not a dominant team, but we're a dominant defense.
I was honestly, I didn't watch a lot of that game. If someone could please fill me in, I was shocked when I looked at the box score at the end of the game. I thought Atlanta was going to light up San Fran, bro. Like San Fran's defense still looked that good without Warner and Bosa.
Yeah, they did.
Well, they did.
But
damn.
it's
Here I was thinking we got a layup. We gonna beat them on Monday night. I don't know anymore.
No, it's about
Y'all ain't beat San Francisco out there in San Fran, and they're gonna have some of the other guys back too.
Yeah, they'll be back.
I mean, they look like they returned more to form last night with Kittle back. What they did in the run game, but they also defensively shut down the Falcons.
They did, but guess what? They got a lot of injuries on defense, so that's what told me that y'all got.
So guess what? Guess what you saw last night is what you're supposed to see.
Still had a good game.
The next man step up. That's what you're supposed to see.
Michael Penix still had a good game though, Red. He still spinning that sucker.
He did. It was decent.
He was spinning it.
It was decent.
Hey, he looked good throwing the ball.
But it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to carry the team without Bijan. It wasn't enough to carry the team without Bijan.
Hey, what the hell was Bijan wearing pregame? I just want to mention that real quick. That was kind of bro. Did y'all?
What he had on?
Here we go.
He had on some little girl kitten heels with some short pants and some.
It was probably designer. It was probably designer.
Is he hanging out with Caleb Williams in the offseason? That's what it is.
Chill out.
Caleb Williams was
Here we go.
Chill out with that bullshit and taking them shots. Chill out with that bullshit and taking them shots.
Here we go. We know how Atlanta get down, Red. We know how Atlanta get down, Red.
Ain't
not
even gonna
let her
get
get
into it.
down,
Jody
Red.
got his girl and
Hey,
gone.
I just had to get
Hey
into
Wiley,
y'all.
hey
Y'all,
Wiley,
Dang.
Jody got his girl and gone. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey,
That's
hey,
all.
hey, hey,
That's all.
Red. Hey, Red, you get those Jody
Yeah.
letters in active duty when you deploy it, brother.
Yeah,
Hello.
exactly. Exactly. Thank you again,
Hello.
Quantum. But
Hello.
y'all vets know what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all know
Oh, don't
exactly
I?
what
I
I'm
know
Don't
talking
I?
exactly what you
about.
talking
Hey, I
about.
seen a lot of those Jody letters,
Uh,
Red. I seen a lot of dudes get them Jody
They be
letters, boy.
crying like
Yes,
a
I,
baby.
sir.
I'm just asking,
Red,
man.
Yes, sir.
I can
He
hear
looked
them.
real
I can.
suspect last night, man. He looked real suspect. Y'all need to check
Yeah.
that out.
So
Yeah, I've been wanting to see him in some pictures with some females too. I ain't gonna lie, but you know, I think that Christian thing goes but so far.
That ain't
But
Christian what
you
he had
know,
on,
hey,
Red.
that's
Red.
just me three. That's just me three.
Hey,
But the
Yeah.
thing I was cautioning you on is chill out, man, because of your
Nah, I'm
quarterback,
just
bro.
saying.
Chill out, man.
I'm just
Chill
tell
out.
saying,
him,
bro.
hey, hey,
I'm
It
just.
ain't like he no
Stephon
big
Diggs to get him
masculine.
straight.
He ain't no big
Stephon
masculine
Diggs to get him
motherfucker out
straight.
here now.
he ain't
Hello.
living in Atlanta, Red. He ain't living in Atlanta, Red.
Hey,
What I
Hey,
told you about it.
hey,
Hold
that
on.
What I told you about it,
that
Red.
Y'all
rainbow will come
wrong.
out. That
Hey, slow
rainbow will
down,
come
Red.
out
Red,
Slow down,
anywhere.
Red. Slow down, Red.
I
Slow
That
down,
told you
brother.
rainbow will
about
come
this
out
shit.
Don't let them
anywhere.
trap you, Red. Don't let them
That
I
trap you.
rainbow
told
will
Slow
you
come
down.
about
out
this
Slow
shit,
anywhere.
down, Red.
Red.
Slow down,
hey,
Red.
hey,
Yeah.
that's a good statement, bro. When I
Hey,
saw them
but you know
shoes,
what? You know what? I ain't even mad at it. But I'll
why?
leave this discussion alone
Yes, sir. Yeah, appreciate
because
you. Appreciate you.
because regardless of which city it is or whatever it is, somebody told me after they heard me on live and know a little bit about me and a little bit about my family and people that I support.
Yep.
I gotta start, and I want y'all to hear this. It ain't just because
I know.
3 came out of nowhere with that comment about Bijan. Personally, for me as a man, I got to start
Uh-oh.
deflecting those
Yes.
sort of
There you
discussions
go. There you go.
Hey,
There
because
you
I
go.
support and I love
There
some
you go.
family members
I
and
teach
some
y'all to block,
friends
Red.
and other people of mine who definitely have
Yes.
an alternate lifestyle. And I tell y'all another thing too. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna be very clear about this. I have a nephew, and he won't mind my saying this. Y'all don't know him, so I can say this. He's gay, right? He's homosexual. And Wiley, I'm sorry for those quick 2 terms, but
Okay.
I'm
All
going to
right.
say this because it's in
Yeah,
support
can
of
I say
him.
something after?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm going to say this in support of him.
Yep.
I've known him since birth,
Yep.
and he was very different from any of my other nephews and nieces.
Yep.
We knew early on in life, it ain't like he adopted a certain lifestyle
Correct.
later on in life. We knew
Mm-hmm.
it was something different. And I firmly
Yeah.
believe whether it be a chemical imbalance or whatever else in the brain or in the body or whatever, some people are different
Yes, they are.
That's
than the
true.
Period.
mainstream.
You're right,
well,
Red.
Period.
So
Red.
I've
Period.
never come out and said that before, but I'm gonna say that now. Myself as a man, I gotta stop tripping when
Yep.
people try to pull them triggers on me because
Yep.
I would feel worse if the people that I love heard me joking and making fun and
Yep.
participating in that sort of
Yep.
joking and shit.
That's not funny.
I
Yep.
would be
Hey,
really
hey,
hurt if
Red.
they were to hear me say that and be like, I can't believe you, I can't believe you did this. So I'm done
So
with it. You got your
y'all,
last one with me, three.
but
You
here's the
got the
thing.
last
I
one
just
with
want
me,
to point out.
three.
I just want to point out some 2 questions. Did you see the outfit though? And number two, it's crazy that we get so politically correct when it comes to that topic, but we can say the N word openly and nobody says nothing.
Oh yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're
That's
saying.
ignorant. I just want to put that out there. Y'all just
Now you you right. No,
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 yeah,
three,
man.
y'all
three. You're
say
not
Yeah,
y'all sit
ignorant.
up
I
here
hear
and
what
y'all
you're
say it in
saying
front of
too. Yeah.
white folks. Y'all don't care. There's no respect. So what we gonna do about
Well,
that? What we gonna do about
well,
that?
I think it's this. I think it's the
Well stated, three.
You know
well.
what
Well
I'm
You know
stated.
saying?
what? That's not unfair. I will say
Well
this.
stated, three.
I will
Yeah,
commit. I will commit 3, and I think that's fair.
yeah, yeah.
I will commit to myself. I can't say nobody else. I
Mhm.
commit myself to limit it as much as possible for
Okay.
myself.
I just
I
Yeah.
want
can
us
do
to
that.
give the
That's
same.
no,
Yeah.
that's
I
fair.
just want us to give the same
Yeah.
energy if that's the
No, that's
energy we're
fair.
gonna give.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And that's all I'll say
That's
about that.
fair.
That's all
You
No,
I'll say
brought
about
it
that.
home with that one, bro. I can't.
no.
Hey, all I can do is say thank you
Yeah.
because
No
I
problem.
think that what I'm hearing from you is encouraging us to be better men and women, man.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah,
And
So
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what's funny,
yeah.
Red and 3? And here's the
Mm-hmm.
deal. Even earlier in the show, when I said we were doing our homework,
Mm-hmm.
I think personally we have gotten better as a community, Carolina Panther community, in discussing football because all those free shots we used to do and those low brow things we did before, they're limited now, and we actually getting to facts.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now some of us may like one side or the other, but I think we have limited the shots and got more at the content, the
And
actual
winning
good
and
content.
winning kind of dulls all of that noise too, to be honest,
That's what I was
Wild.
about to say. That's what I was about. It's the
Yeah.
winning, bro.
Winning would
It's
dull all
winning.
of that noise, man.
You know what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like
I judge a franchise by the dark times that they go through and how the fans react. The way that we reacted was classic PTSD. And this past summer, I would come on these panels with y'all. A lot of grown men was fussing me out. Y'all say I wasn't around. I just had a baby daughter. I got a 3-month
Ain't nothing wrong with
daughter.
that, man.
Boy,
You know what I'm saying?
congratulations, boy.
Congratulations, my brother.
I appreciate
Congratulations.
You know how that is. You
Congratulations.
know you ain't gonna have no time. You ain't gonna have no time.
Hey, that's what's up, dog. Congrats.
And no sleep. And you get no sleep either, by the way.
And on top,
A
and on
daughter
top of that,
dad.
and on
You,
top
hey,
of
you
that,
just donated all your rest to the group here, brother. Good job.
Yeah. Thank y'all. But
Got a girl dad.
I also have a 3-year-old son. On top of that,
Mm-hmm.
so
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And I'm married.
You got babies.
So I'm not going to sit on a panel with grown men and yell all day. I don't do that with my wife. Me and my wife don't yell. So why am I going to sit on this internet and yell with grown ass men? But this past summer, I was telling guys this whole summer, let's just let the guys play. But oh no, we got to do this. Oh, we ain't winning no game. I'm like, well, goddamn, we ain't even had a snap yet. Let's evaluate. Why are we panicking? But that's that PTSD. We've been losing so long.
That's what it is,
You know what I'm
3.
saying? So you're trying to cope with it before it even happens, like a victim, because you're trying to you're trying to justify the losing you about to see. But
counterbalance, 3. That's what it is. Counterbalance.
How are you not a fan? See, a lot of guys expose themselves as non-fans to me this summer. Because even through the dark times, you talking to somebody who went through the 2010 season. Do y'all remember that season?
Yes, sir. Painful.
I've been here since
painful.
Every week, my phone was blowing up with jokes. I couldn't do nothing but watch every week. Phone blowing up with jokes. What happened after that? We got Cam Newton #1, and we went on the street. So we go through dark times in this sport. You got to know how to ride out them lows. Just like 2015, all them damn fans came out of nowhere. Did y'all see all them fake fans in 2015?
Yeah.
Didn't it amaze you? Like what?
Yeah, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
I was going to work and I was seeing people with Carolina Panthers shit on ain't never claim us.
Same thing on Super Bowl season. Same thing on Super Bowl run.
You see what I'm saying? And then 2018,
they disappeared.
2018 they dropped off, didn't they? 2018
they left. They left. They ain't came back since. Now watch this 3. Here's the thing though. I think this is a dividing line. And I think we've gotten better for this reason. Mm-hmm. I think some of the people that are hardliners on both sides have come more to the middle for this reason. I think that people that said we couldn't do stuff because of Bryce, and then people that said we can do things because of Bryce, I think it has a lesson. That's why the environment is more we're able to hear each other better because those drastic points have dulled. Now, winning does cure some things, but I think the point is us as men have to go and say, okay, the ultimate goal is to win, and that's what I said earlier. If we talk about winning, can that young man at quarterback, since we have all these things now, get us to winning on a consistent basis? That's all I'm trying to get to. And I agree. Now that we're getting there, I think it's more of us having good discussions versus us attacking one another.
Yeah, but see, you got to leave the emotion out this game. This is a this is a logical game, fellas. It's X's and O's. I tell my brother this all the time. You can't look at teams and evaluate them on their colors. You got to look at the X's and O's.
And each week.
Because people say the Jaguars was a bad loss. Jaguars is a pretty good football team this year. And that's what people started to realize.
You know what? That's a good point, 3, because it looked like a bad loss early in the season, but then a couple weeks ago I looked at it, I was like, that's not a bad loss. They're 4-1. And you know what? If it wasn't for that stupid Bryce's little punk ass missing Jatavian Sanders in the end zone on that 4th down, who knows how that game goes if he makes the correct throw. That game could have went a whole different way.
And there you go, Nick.
Check this out, Nick. I called
Game 1 blunders, though, Nick.
I called into this podcast that Monday, Do you know them fellas yelled me out the room all because I said that Bryce played bad, but what about the coaching decisions? I
Yeah, there
got
was some
blasted
bad
out the
coaching.
room.
There,
I
there
got
was some.
blasted out the room.
I think there was some coaching decision. The thing though, the most
Yes.
glaring thing though, three was this. Even with the coaching decisions, if Bryce would at least say took the sack or you know what I'm saying, we
Yeah.
would have been in a better situation.
Right.
And
I
then
understand that. And but point
that was
that
all
out.
it is.
But see, you're pointing it out with logic today. But week one, we had people
Oh yeah,
panicking like
yeah. It was
crazy.
emotion, man. It was
It was
emotion.
all emotion. I said, let me
Yeah,
get
it
off
was.
this thing, man.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
up
yeah.
here yelling with these grown men. I got a baby. I got
Can
two
I?
Yeah, I
little
got
small
you.
kids. I'm not about to do that.
Can
Yeah.
I give all y'all? Can I ask all y'all a question now that we're 4-3? We're going into week 8. At this
What's up,
point,
Nick?
right now, honestly, humbly, because the last 7 years have been horrible. What would y'all consider a successful season? Honestly,
Shit, I
Ooh.
would say 9, 10 wins.
How about
That's
updated record predictions?
Uh-oh.
I
yeah.
say
So
we.
I wanted to go into that. I wanted to segue into a 2-part, right? So
Okay,
we're
okay,
four and
cool.
three. The next 6 games, right, in order. So we got Buffalo at home,
Let me
Okay.
pull it
at
up. Let me
Green
pull it
Bay,
up.
Saints at home, at Falcons, at Niners Monday night, Rams at home. Now, at being
Yeah.
4-3, would I be crazy to say I would be content going 3-3 in that stretch and being 7-6 going into the bye? Would y'all take that?
Oh shit, we'd be lucky as hell to be like
I
that.
Yeah,
take it
bro. I would
I
take
would
because it's
that.
take that,
realistic.
right?
It's
Because
realistic,
I'm
Nick.
really
I
It's
looking
take
at it. I'm like,
realistic,
that.
Tri-State.
and
It's
it's a tall
realistic.
task, right? Because to ask,
Realistic though.
you gotta beat New Orleans. You gotta a tall task is to sweep Atlanta. I'm not,
Yeah,
Swarm
it's
is
gonna be
Swarm. I
tough.
got love and respect for Swarm. We argue, but it's
Oh,
still
that's
love and
division
respect.
hate. That's
That's
division
yeah,
hate. You can
yeah,
say
yeah.
that, but
That's gonna be a
I'm
tough
calling a
game. We,
split
It's
like I
not
especially
gonna be
did
since we
easy to
before the
beat
30 0'd
Atlanta a
season.
them,
second time. They're
they're
gonna be
gonna
tough
come
this
out
Calling
with
year.
a
some
split.
fire
I'm
that
calling a
fucking
They're gonna
split
game.
come
like
out
I did
swinging. They're gonna
before
come
the
out
season.
swinging.
I'm
I
calling
think
a
it's
Yeah.
split
more of a
like I
split.
did
I
It's
before
more
the
think
of
we
a
season.
split
split.
too, Dred. That's why I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, we might
saying
split with it.
I said I'm
Yeah.
gonna be consistent with it.
Realistically.
So it's like that Rams game, that Packers game, or
Can
Bills
y'all hear
game.
me?
We have to win one of those games.
One of them, yeah, one
You
of them.
have to win one of those games.
Yeah. We have to
Yeah,
win
at
one of
least
them.
one.
Because I
I mean,
definitely
we
don't see us beating the Rams. I'm chalking that up as an L. I don't know
Yeah.
about y'all. That Rams game, I have more faith in us beating the Bills than the Rams.
We got more chance to beat the
depends on who gets
Bills
off the
Than
bus
the
also,
Rams.
Tri-State.
than the Packers. Because we're going to Green Bay, I don't think we can beat them in
We
We
Green Bay.
ain't
We
beating
beat
got
we
more
Green
ain't
Bay.
chance
we
of
You
ain't
beating
won
the
in
tripping.
Nah,
Bills.
Lambeau
probably
in
not.
damn near 20 years. We
Yeah,
haven't
we
won in
got more.
Wally?
Lambeau.
We got more chance of beating the Bills,
Wally?
and yeah, go ahead,
Wally?
talk to me,
I'm gonna
Jalen.
disagree with you. We gonna beat Green Bay, man.
Y'all full of
Oh,
shit
okay.
talking about we gonna beat the damn Bills. Y'all out your rabbit
There he
ass
is.
mind.
Oh
You
Lord.
want
There
BJ,
he
you
is.
said
BJ,
you
welcome
wanted
to
to
the
There
see
he
us
show,
is.
beat
baby.
Green
Welcome to the
Bay.
show.
Hey
Welcome to
Wally.
the show. Yeah.
Wally, you leave him on the back porch for about 30 minutes? Good God.
He was back there because he sent me a private
Hey,
chat. Somebody he
I'm
back in the
not even
pack.
gonna
He
lie.
said,
Hey,
He
hey,
ain't even
I've
want
been
to
We
play
paying
in
beating Green
class.
Bay,
attention
man.
Peep
to
out the
the
window. Peep
Packers.
out the window
Swarm, to
and
answer
leave him
your
outside.
updated record prediction, I'm
Let's go,
sticking to my
bro.
9-8, bro. I'm sticking to
well,
my
Okay,
9
you
and
know
8
what?
okay,
terms.
okay,
You know what? I
okay.
said I said at the beginning of the
It's
year.
looking good right now, Nick.
Yeah, yeah. I said at the beginning
I
of the year, a low was 6 wins, high was 9. 9, that means we did some incredible shit. Some shit broke our way. Now, if we get the 9 now, that means some more incredible shit because I thought we were going to
Yeah,
win those 2 games at the beginning of the season.
me
Now
too.
we got an even
Facts.
taller task
Hmm.
to get to 9. That
Beat
shit
three
going to be a
trash
motherfucker
teams
to
and
get to
y'all
9.
well, y'all something else. Well, I swear to God.
Talk to me, BJ. Talk to me,
Dallas ain't
BJ.
trash.
No, Dallas
Dude,
is
I
not bad.
dude,
I
dude,
think we beat
dude,
the
come
Packers,
on,
man.
man.
We beat the Packers at
All right.
Lambeau.
Oh, okay,
There
BJ.
goes some more blasphemy.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
BJ.
blasphemy.
Oh,
I
We
ain't
ain't
going
you
beat
that
know,
no
hey,
far.
damn
Okay.
hey,
Packers.
hey, hey, slow
Packers
down,
ain't
Hey,
looking too
Hey,
hot
BJ.
though.
Hey,
I don't know
hey,
if y'all
hey,
peeped.
BJ.
They're
all
not. They
right,
haven't
man.
been looking too
I
hot the last
watched the
couple
Packers,
weeks.
bro.
What's
Hey,
I
their
hold on
watched
a
the
We're a
record?
second,
good
Packers.
guys.
defense, so
What's
Hey,
their
hold
Tri-State.
on a
record?
Can't
second,
believe
Please
guys.
all
don't
that.
talk
Hey,
about the
hey,
Bills
I
My
gotta
now.
say
dad come
one
over here and
thing.
watch the Packers. That's
My
his
brother
team.
is a diehard Packers fan.
Yeah,
He
my dad
texted
a
me.
Packer fan.
He
I
texted
watch it.
me. He texted my uncle's phone yesterday in Europe and told me, and I got the text right here. He said, "Yo, tell my brother." I said. said it's looking more and more likely that the Panthers might beat my Packers week 9. So if
I
my
really
brother's
hope
saying
so.
that,
Panthers gonna
and
beat
he's a
Green
I
Bay
Packers
really hope
too.
fan,
so.
he's saying
No,
the
that's
last 2
crazy.
weeks. I texted him right back. He's like, bro, the last 2 weeks we look like shit.
Oh
Yeah, they
shit.
So
played bad. Man, you know they
yeah,
had the guy what in that Burset or something
Yeah.
at Arizona. Back up.
Jacoby
They
yeah,
damn
Brissett.
Brissett.
near beat them yesterday. It took them a last second basically the last quarter to come back and win that game. And they
Mm.
won by like 6. But what I'm saying is
It
this.
took a game-winning drive.
The Packers got a good team, yes. I never thought that we was gonna beat the Packers coming into the season. I've been
Mm.
predicting all season that
Now
we'll
you
lose to the
believe.
Packers.
Now you believe.
No, what I'm
Man,
saying
y'all
is
killing
this.
y'all killing me.
What I'm saying is this.
We beat
I
3
don't think.
trash ass defenses
No,
in
That's what I'm
no,
saying. We barely beat the
no.
Jets. We
I
talking about
don't
beating the
think.
Packers. Come on,
I
man.
don't
That's a
think the
tall
The
order. That's
Cowboys
a
are
Packers
not a
tall order.
bad team, man.
is
I don't
Like the
like how y'all
as
gloss
Cowboys,
over the
good.
they
Bills
Hey,
like
started.
that.
BJ. Hey,
Okay.
BJ. Hold on
I
a
just
second.
don't think
Who
they
talking
as
about
good
10
as.
wins? Who talking
Hey, hold
about
on
a
a second,
10-win
guy.
season?
Well, you
Hold
gonna
on.
beat the
Hey,
Bills.
BJ. Look at the screen, BJ.
What, man?
Tell
What?
us what.
What?
Tell us what we gonna do, BJ. Look at the screen. Talk
Yeah,
to
come
me.
on, BJ.
What we gonna do, BJ?
What we gonna do?
What? Bills L, Packers L, Saints. But Falcons revenge game L, 49ers L, Rams L. What else you want to know?
BJ, you
Damn.
What's
tripping. You
And water is
tripping.
BJ,
We
you're
win.
beating
retarded.
Green Bay. You
okay?
tripping.
The
Damn.
rest. The rest
Hey,
of them.
listen,
Then.
I'm not gonna
So
knock
you
BJ
saying
for
we're
his
gonna?
opinion. That's his opinion.
No, BJ. So
Yeah.
that means now we what? Five. Excuse
Five
me.
and five
Five
and
and eight.
nine,
5 and 9. Now, what about the
5 and 8.
rest of them, BJ?
We're
You
not
still
That would
beating
be
think we're gonna?
5 and 8. Yeah, that would be
We could
5 and 8 after the
we could
Rams
possibly
game.
still get
We're
the.
not. The playoff race gonna be in them last 3 games. We're
It's
not winning
over.
them,
5 and 8. You
man.
got to play the Bucks twice, and if we're 5 and 8 going into the bye, we're cooked. We got to
Man,
play
they're
the
going
Bucks
for
twice
home
in
field advantage.
Seattle. We're cooked.
Yeah.
So Quantum,
Yeah.
earlier you
Okay.
were drawing the analogy of being able to play well against teams that have a worse defense than you do,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes.
Green Bay has the sixth ranked defense in the NFL.
Yeah,
They
I
they
saw
sit
do.
that.
just above y'all.
That shit is
Yep, I
good.
saw
They
that.
got a
I
damn
saw
good
that.
defense. Yeah.
They do. They do.
But they
Go
have a
to
pretty
Green Bay.
predictable offense. My
Go
brother's
to
saying
Green Bay.
Yeah,
they got a
bro. I think
bland ass offense right now.
Yeah,
I,
but that
Go to
defense,
Green.
is
From what my
a
brother told me,
motherfucker.
Willie,
Go to their
he
offense,
goes,
Red.
Wally.
Wiley.
Yeah.
From what my brother told me, he said Matt LaFleur is coaching the last 2 weeks for Jordan Love to not lose the game.
Oh
Like he's
wow.
being mad
Hey,
conservative with him.
hey, Red.
Okay.
Hey, Red.
Yeah, bro.
Are the Packers on y'all schedule too?
No. We played the Vikings out of the
Yep.
NFC North.
Yep. The Vikings are
Oh
on there. Yeah.
wow.
They
Who
smoked
would you
their
prefer that
boots.
play? The Vikings or the Packers? Which one?
Oh,
The
Vikings.
Vikings. Vikings
The
is good.
Vikings. I said that before the season.
Oh,
Packers a
okay.
That
better
the
team.
change with
Yeah.
them at quarterback was going to benefit us. I said that
Yep.
they were
Yeah.
starting a rookie quarterback.
Yes,
Yeah. That's
sir.
very
Okay.
true.
That's good. Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
made him look
We
horrible
draw the
that game.
short
I
we
remember
draw the
watching that
short straw.
game.
He ain't ready, Nick, and I still contend that
You know,
he's being sat.
you know what my
He's
thought
being
on that
sat
is,
more than
Swarm?
he is injured, Nick.
You,
He's being
hey,
sat more
Swarm.
than he is
You know
injured.
what my thought on that is? They did. Remember when Bryce quote unquote sprained his
Go to
ankle
Green
Yes,
Bay
through his
sir.
rookie
offense,
Yes,
year,
Wiley.
sir,
and they
Nick.
said he
Yes,
was
sir,
starting next?
Nick.
I think
Yep.
that Minnesota did the same thing with JJ McCarthy, and
Yeah,
they're
he ain't
sitting him and
ready.
they're
Yeah.
having him learn,
And
and they're
Nick,
Yeah.
using
and
the
Nick,
injury
they
as an
and
excuse.
Nick, this is
Yeah.
their
Sit your tail
answer
down and watch the game from the
because
sideline.
they let what's his name go to Seattle.
Yep. Sam.
See, last year they didn't have to rush him back because Sam was playing so
Yep.
good. They're
Yep.
not getting that out of Carson Wentz.
Nope.
Mhm.
But that boy's still on the bench, and he's not that hurt. I
No.
saw that injury in the game that they played us. He's
He's
not hurt
playing
that
next
bad.
week. I think he comes back next week, but
They probably.
I definitely
Mm-hmm.
think that the injury was like bull crap. Like
Nick, he better
it
be
was a
ready. He
private
better be
benching.
ready. If he come out there
Yeah.
and lay an egg after being off all this time, and Wentz has stunk it up, that shit ain't gonna look good with the receiving core that they got.
And look, guys. Look. This is why I say Green Bay's a problem. Look, they only give up 76.
Man, you ain't even got to
70.
pull that up. All you got to say is Michael Parsons, and the end of story.
He had
Yeah.
3 sacks yesterday,
Why the
BJ. Three of
Shit
them
is over,
Jones.
man.
he's not even contributing to the run. He contributing to the fucking pass.
Yeah.
The Packers
I'm
are
just
what,
saying,
number
this
one against the
motherfucker.
run?
Yeah,
Wally?
And it's
yeah, yeah,
and it's
yeah,
Number one.
and I
They're
ain't
number
Number
one against the
one.
run. Oh
let me
yeah,
yes,
take this
Green
shot, since y'all.
Bay got a
Yeah,
hell of
I,
a they got
motherfucker.
a
I ain't talking
hellified front
shots.
seven. Their
Yeah,
front
Like
and
seven
somebody
is scary.
this is
like
less
somebody
about
picking on
y'all.
us, man.
This is less
God
about y'all and
dang.
more about Green Bay. When I say this, this is less about y'all, but more about
Niggas beat the
Green Bay.
Jets.
Saying that you gonna go up there and walk Green Bay down in
Oh hell
Lambeau
no.
Field,
Hell
you
no.
can slow
Ain't
that
nobody
shit
saying
down,
that.
man.
Ain't
You can
nobody
slow
saying
down
that,
with the
Let
Red.
me
Bills
ask you all
too.
this though.
Hey,
No,
Red, I don't know who's saying that.
to go back to what BJ said before, I'd love to ask you all
It's a
this.
few in here saying it.
I'm going to give y'all 3 games. 3 games. You tell me which one you think we're most likely to win. You got the Bills at home, you got the Rams at home, and then you got at Green Bay. I personally think the Bills game is the most winnable
Look, look. They give up
because I think the Rams
156
are a
yards.
horrible matchup for
Look,
us.
156 yards on the ground. They give it up.
Bro, Matt Stafford's going to tear
They
us up.
give it up, man.
Bills, Rams, and who else you say, Nick?
And the Packers.
Fuck.
in Green Bay.
Y'all fuck
Only
around with
one,
the
the
Bills and let that
Bills.
shit be
Only
within
the
7 with
Bills.
3 minutes to go and see
You
what
know,
happens.
Nick, I'm
Only
gonna
the
be honest
Bills.
with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. On this season, you definitely can't say the Rams. So then now you're down to the Bills and
And
the
the Packers are in
Packers.
Lambeau,
It's
Swarm.
only
There's
the
no way we
Bills,
winning
man.
in
It's the
Yeah,
Lambeau.
motherfucking Bills.
I think if I had to put money on one of them three for y'all to come out, not that
Mm-hmm.
I'm not BJ, and I ain't arguing with you
Oh no, I
that
hear
I'm
you, man.
high on y'all beating the Bills, but
We
of the
don't
three
have the
he gave me,
firepower y'all
if I
have,
had to
bro.
put my money on one of them three, I would take the Bills. I
We don't
would,
have the
Nick.
firepower that the Falcons have on offense to stay with the Bills like y'all did, man. Let's be
BJ,
honest,
I'm not
They
man.
held
saying
the
I
Bills to
agree with
14
him.
points.
BJ, I'm not saying I agree with him. I'm simply saying the
Yeah,
analogy that he gave me. Pick
yeah,
one
I
of
BJ,
the
they
got
won the
you.
three.
game 24-14.
Yeah.
Look, man. Okay, all right, we gonna see, man.
Hey,
The
the
Bills ain't
defense
no
got to
Super
come to
Bowl favorites
play.
for no reason.
If we make it a
That's a fact,
sloppy
BJ. They're gonna
game,
pick
if
it
we
up
Hey,
at
make it
some
a
Wiley,
point.
sloppy game
can
and
you
we
do me a
control the
favor,
clock
Wiley?
and we run the ball effectively, I think we got a chance.
Yep.
I think
Okay,
we got
Wiley,
a
do me a
chance.
favor, Wiley. Go
Yeah,
go
what's that?
to
don't
the
do him no favors,
go
Wiley.
go to the wide receiver. Go to the wide receiver,
Hey,
the leading wide receivers in the NFL, Wiley.
I
Go
had to
to
Okay,
fuck
them.
I
with
gotta.
Driver for a minute. I
Okay, I
had to
gotta.
fuck with him
Yeah, it's
for a
all
minute.
good, man. It's
Hey,
all
hey,
The
good.
and
legend
I
of
like
driver,
how
right,
I like
BJ?
how you
Legend of
ignore
driver,
me,
BJ.
motherfucker.
Legend of driver, BJ.
Quit ignoring me, Driver. You hear me, nigga?
you
And
know
I
how he
spell
is
nigga.
when he get in his zone. He won't even
Hey,
argue
hey,
with
there
you.
you go, driver. What's up, driver?
Oh, up in the
Tell
Negro.
me,
Thank
show
you,
me,
three.
show me where the Green Bay wide receiver ranked up there at
They deep
any
at
of
wide
those
receiver
It's
though,
spots.
not
man.
about the individual. Jordan
They,
Yeah,
Love,
see,
hold on.
It's the
see,
group.
that's why I was
they
about to
about
say. I hope
5
you don't
deep,
say.
Right
I hope
here.
Uh,
you wasn't gonna say that. I hope
Right
you wasn't
here.
gonna say that, but you already said it.
where
I
he
hope you
average,
wasn't gonna do
Wiley?
that.
He deep.
Tucker Craft.
It's Kraft 53 yards a game.
Tucker Craft. Who's that?
Oh,
It
Go
looked
okay.
back
like
up, Wiley.
I don't see nobody
They have
above
you
him.
fuck around with
What I'm
Romeo
saying
Dobbs to
is,
light your ass
okay,
up. You fuck around
okay,
I'm
now.
all
looking.
right,
I don't
Who's
okay.
see
We
Craft?
nobody
talking.
else.
Okay, show. I just asked him to show
Hold on. I'm
me.
going slowly. I'm going
Look at
slowly. Make
George
sure I didn't miss
Pickens. God
nobody.
dang it, that freaking George
Yo,
Pickens, man.
Yeah.
Jordan Love is ninth in the league right now in passing yards per game. It don't matter
He's
about
spreading
one
it around.
individual
That's
He's
what I'm
player.
spreading it
saying. That's what I'm
around.
We are
saying.
Sure don't.
all over
He's
the
That's what I'm
place.
spreading it
saying. What is
around.
your
Yeah,
point?
everyone's
Because
getting
they
the
still
rock. Tucker
productive.
Craft
There
is,
go
You
is a
say
Romeo
top
you
five.
Dobbs right
Tucker
there,
Craft
Wiley.
is a
There go
top five.
Romeo
Yo, when
Dobbs.
we play Green
And
Bay, it's not the
Reed
wide receivers. We got to.
Yeah.
Reed's been out. He's been on IR the
and
whole
old
time.
boy from
Go
Tucker
back
the
up.
Craft
rookie,
is one of
the
the best
rookie.
tight ends in
Right here.
football
Matthew.
Yeah,
Right here.
that
Golden.
Yeah.
no
Go
one
back up,
talks
Right.
Wiley.
about.
Go back
Golden
up.
just
You
started
missed
balling the
Romeo
last
Dobbs
2 weeks.
too.
Hey,
Yeah,
look at your boy
Romeo
Harold
Dobbs.
Fanning,
Bro,
Nick.
Tucker
Look at
Craft
your
Right
boy
is the
up.
Harold
dude that's
Fanning,
Yeah.
gonna
Nick.
be a problem
A
for
little
us,
bit
bro.
more.
We have a
Hey,
Go up
problem
above
defending
Nick.
tight
BJ.
ends.
Look,
Hey,
Matthew
Nick, look
Golden
at your boy
started
Romeo
Harold
heating up
Dobbs
Fanning.
now.
right
Oh,
Hey,
right
there.
your
there.
boy
Yeah.
Harold
Yeah.
Fanning,
Yeah.
Nick, look
50.
good.
So basically, what they're doing is everybody getting around 55, 60 yards a game.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
Tri-State, your
Yes,
boy
you don't
Harold
have
It's
to
Fanning
all
worry
look
over the
about
good,
a
place.
man.
number one
You got to cover the
receiver.
whole
It doesn't
field.
matter.
Now,
What's up,
The
Quana?
bill,
but you got to
listen,
cover the
Your
whole
boy
field,
the
Harold
though.
Fanning look
You got to
good.
Yeah,
Your boy
cover the
Harold
whole
Fanning look
field,
good.
Harold
though.
Fanning
the
looking
Okay.
bill,
good, right? He
the,
Yeah.
looking
the
Yeah, he
bills
real.
are
is.
the same
He
way. The
looking real
Buffalo
good.
Bills are the same
Yeah, he
way.
is.
You don't have to worry about somebody being a household name. They're
hmm
productive. How many times have we
Uh,
said, dang, if Josh Allen had him some elite receivers, he might
hmm
win the whole. But they in it every year, regardless of who's over there on what catching balls for them.
One
No
week
matter
is
who he got.
Shakir, and another week
That's
is
what. Yes,
Coleman. It's like,
yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
y'all
Buffalo
better
doing
stop.
and it's ironic with Buffalo because it's all
hmm
Carolina original personnel. Brandon Bean, Sean
Yeah, I know.
McDermott.
Weird, ain't it?
They doing Josh Allen just like they did
Well,
Cam Newton. They ain't draft all those years with Cam Newton. They waited all those years to draft a receiver. They not
Yep.
drafting a
Facts.
Same
receiver
way.
y'all
for
act
him.
like
Same way.
Facts.
Yep.
They doing it
Same
Oh,
way.
just
that's
like
something to
him,
think
Same
about.
way.
bro.
That's
Yep.
come
something to
now. We
think
Same
can
way.
draft
about.
the
We
receivers.
took
We
Cam in
did that.
Same way.
2011. We took Benji. What year was that? 2015,
Wow,
16?
Yeah.
Nick.
So
Yeah.
14,
That's
15,
what
yeah.
14.
It took them 4 years to draft a wide
Hey,
receiver.
14.
Wiley.
but they did it. But they
14.
did it.
Yeah,
Wiley.
Isaac.
yeah.
So
What's up?
so they don't have a top 10 or top team. I mean 15 top 15 receiver, correct? So
No,
we
but what
know.
they
They
have,
don't need
Okay, okay,
one.
Yo,
hold
yo,
what
okay.
they
hold
Now,
on,
have
hold on,
though
hold
is
on,
this.
driver. Can I
They
can I
got
can I answer that for him? Because like I
hold on.
said, my
The Chiefs
brother's a
don't
Packers
either.
fan. I have insight on the Packers. No, they don't have like a top
Go
whatever
back up
wide
to the
receiver.
top, Wiley. Let's look at the
But they
teams
have
who
a
do.
top 5 running back and a top 5 tight end and a top 5 offensive line.
Kansas City the
okay,
same
okay,
way.
okay. I
Y'all,
know that.
what you
Look,
looking
see,
at,
Yeah,
I
man?
already
yeah,
did my
yeah. They're
research.
well, and the wide
Tri-State,
receivers, they're more like specialists.
Tri-State.
You got
See,
yes,
Seen the
sir.
Kansas City
I
receivers up there,
did
Travis? Do you
my
see any Kansas City
research.
receivers up there
Yeah,
in the
so
top
not, but
20?
Green Bay's wide
Hold
receivers are
on.
split like this, dog. Hold on, I got you real quick. I'll be quick. They got the speed specialist in Matthew Golden. They got the red zone target in Romeo Dobbs. They have their gadget guy. See, they got an array of different type of guys. Jaden Reed is like their Debo Samuel kind of type player,
Sound
and
like
then they,
Buffalo
you know
and
what I
Kansas
mean.
City to
So
me.
that's how their situation's really like.
The Colts don't have a top 15
Nope.
receiver, and
Nope. They're
the
killing
Bucks
everybody.
only have one.
Yep, they're
That's what
killing
I'm
everybody.
saying. It does not
Bucks
They're
matter,
got
spreading the
bro.
ball
You
around.
don't. None of that matters when
Bucks
you're
wide
productive.
Really
receivers are
don't.
crazy,
None of that
bro.
matters when you're
Fuck.
productive.
Yeah, Bucks got the best core. They got the
That's
best
gonna
core.
be a bitch trying to defend
And if you
them,
got
bro.
four guys
Baker
that
gonna
run you
light us the fuck
50
up, y'all. We
yards
Yeah,
a
need
they're
to
gonna
we
game,
light
need to
us
make
up.
man,
sure we
come
get
on, man.
interceptions that game.
Yeah,
He
they're gonna
going
light
for
it up.
300 on us. I hate to
That's a
break it
fact.
to y'all.
That's a
We
fact.
need
Twice.
to
But
make
that's why
sure
I'm
we
trying to
get
tell
two
everybody to calm
interceptions.
down. Like
No.
we played the
We beat
soft
the Jets.
mushy.
Out of anybody that's,
Listen,
I
we
believe,
played
on
the
the
soft mushy
schedule,
part of our schedule.
true, true, true.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
now
gonna
we
get
getting into
tough.
the hellfire. We walking in the gauntlet now. We starting
It's
Yep.
the
gonna get
gauntlet
tough.
down.
Yep.
Yeah, right now it's the gauntlet.
Yeah, it's time to
Yep.
get it. Yeah.
Yep.
hmm
Yeah. We
And
about
It's
to
the
the
see.
thing
We
gauntlet.
about
about
to
it
see what
is,
we got. We about
And
to see
like
what
I
we
yeah,
got.
said, fellas,
we're gonna
right?
see what we got. Yep.
We 4-3. The six
And
games I named.
but
If
you
we go
know,
three
I'm
and three,
optimistic. I think this
we
is
in
a
good
gritty
shape.
team. I mean, the young
Mm-hmm.
play is phenomenal. I don't think people
That's
give it
true. That's
credit.
true.
The production we get from these rookies. I mean, this is insane. That bodes well for the future. So if we get 8-9 wins, I'm happy, man. I see us trending to where we need to
Mm-hmm.
be.
Yeah.
If we get 8-9 wins, yeah, that's a
Yeah.
successful season for right now. Where
Hey,
we at? We got a couple holes we got to fill. We got to draft a linebacker. We got to get another corner. You know what I'm saying?
Safety.
It's things that we got to
I
shore
said
up.
I thought we'd be about 4 or
we need
5
that
this
kid from
year, and
Georgia,
the best we could possibly
Arvis.
be about 7 wins. So we we on pace
We'll
to
be in
do
there.
exactly what I
We'll
thought
be
we
in there.
would do.
Yeah,
Still
we'll be in there.
still need a lot of work, but try to be productive.
Yeah, we looking
Still
Hey,
got
a whole
questions
lot better.
in position though.
Nick, try say,
Yeah.
I'm not
Yo,
saying this. I'm not saying this early into a player's collegiate career before they ever hit the NFL. But that boy remind me so much of Tyreek Hill, like years ago. I see the raw potential in that little wide receiver from Georgia, man, and kick
Who,
returner.
who you talking about?
He's strong. He got that sort of same like jitteriness and ability to just get down the field so fast. He's built up like Tyreek the Hill. He looks like Tyreek when he's running to me, man.
oh,
Somebody go get them a steal.
you talking
Who?
about Ryan Williams?
No. That's the Alabama
Yeah.
product. What's the dude name? I thought I heard you call his name just a second ago.
No, I was
The
talking about
little.
the linebacker.
You talking about Matthew
Oh
I'm
no
talking
no
about
Golden?
no
the
no no no
linebacker the Panthers need.
You talking about
no
Matthew
no no
Golden?
no. He's
Oh.
all
College.
he's
He's
still
in
in
college.
college. Yeah,
Oh, he's still in college. Okay. Yeah,
yeah.
Georgia.
Zachariah Branch. Yeah,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
Zachariah
know, man.
Branch.
I think this year is gonna be it is a weird year, and people are not playing up to the potential they normally do. So it's going to be a week by week. Injuries play a role. We may catch somebody slipping because of injuries, and they may, it is what it is. It's going to be week
Washington
by week.
last night. Good God.
See, it's week by week, man. BJ,
Was that
this
the
shit is
same
weird.
hamstring? Washington might be cooked.
Dude,
Uh,
their three top receivers was
Yeah,
gone. He was trying his best, but that shit was
yeah,
them
And
niggas was not catching that
Because
ball.
didn't Jaden
and
Daniels
the
just come
defense
back
is
from a
yes,
hamstring
I said the
injury?
defense is
yep.
the defense are
Oh
starting
man.
starting to get the Jaden Daniels, man. That size,
Mhm.
that frail frame.
Mhm.
Yeah,
yep,
man.
He
they
holding it
starting to
longer
get
because
him
these
now.
receivers can't get no separation, and
Correct.
Washington defense starting to fall apart too.
There you go.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah.
they tried to go too early.
Well, that's
They
Dan Quinn for you.
they
That's
tried
Dan.
to go too
I know
early.
him best.
Yeah,
He'll pop and you will look all world with him, and then
they got to build.
he regresses.
Now watch
So
this. So, Red, in saying that, when I keep saying this right here, I'm saying build your team out, right? Say we can see if Bryce makes it or not, right? You build your team out.
right.
Then we can either draft another quarterback, or if he blossoms, great. But you build your
Mm-hmm.
team. What a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people want to do is just jump out the window now. No, you don't do that. That's the same thing Washington did, and they're gonna pay longer in the long run because of the missteps they had. You don't do
What
that. You build
missteps?
your team.
Where have they failed to make attempts to build their team though? I don't
What I'm saying is
I
they went older when they on the defense, they could have went younger. They went older. They could have went
When you
younger.
saying this offseason?
Yeah.
Well, they tried to make a run off a rookie contract, Wiley.
They
Yeah.
tried that. You're right. They tried,
Yeah.
but they had
Yeah.
they had too many holes though.
I hadn't seen any. I hadn't seen any missteps by their GM that I would say that I would question. Even with bringing Debo Samuel there,
Hmm.
they have been for the most part this whole season without Terry McLaurin,
Hmm.
and Jaden Daniels has been hurt. So I mean, the regression that they're having, I wouldn't. I don't pick them to be the favorite in most of those games.
I think it was a third receiver. I think he's on. Think he's on the Bengals. They're short on receivers, but they let the third receiver go because they thought they had
Oh
Debo.
no! That's Alameda Zacchaeus. He used to. We drafted him. He's with the Bears now. That's Alameda Zacchaeus.
Was
That's
that
his
the
name.
guy?
Yeah, Alameda Zacchaeus.
Okay, because I know he was playing. Whoever it was, the guy that was playing with the Bengals in the preseason, he was doing excellent with the Bengals in the preseason.
It's not the Bengals. It's
No,
not the
I'm talking about the
Bengals.
one,
It's a
but the one that
difficult
was.
name
Let
to
me see.
produce, but his
Uh,
name is Alameda Zacchaeus. They let him walk,
Yeah, he's on the Bears
and
now.
yeah, he's with the Bears.
Speaking of the Bears, DJ Moore not happy over there. Would y'all trade a third round pick for him to get him back? I would. I
no.
would. Right now.
BJ.
Send it right now.
No. We don't need no more
Send it.
receivers because here's the deal.
We're good.
DJ gonna walk in, right? And he gonna say, "I'm better than you. I need to be ahead of you. I got mature." No, those
No,
guys are.
he don't need to say that. He don't need to say that. The depth chart will say that. Him and Ted are 1 and 2.
Well, I would look at the history of how many times you can point to where teams have a player, trade a player, and then the team returns to that same team.
Let me give you one good example, and it happened in
Okay.
Carolina. Musa
Okay.
Muhammad. He was on the Panthers. He went to the Bears, then he came back to the Panthers.
But
It
it wasn't.
happened already.
But guess what?
Same
Though,
Okay. Cool.
teams.
Nick.
I was just
Was
asking
hold
for
on,
an example, Nick.
hold
That's
on, Nick.
Yes,
all.
sir.
Hey, Nick.
Panthers
Listen
have
to
a
this.
chance to do the funniest thing in NFL history right now.
Nick. Let's be real here. When he
I'm being
came
real.
back to us, was he a shell of the player he was, or was he the same player?
I mean, I'm looking at. I think
He
DJ's
was a
still in the
shell
prime
of
of his
the.
career.
He was a shell
Chicago's
of us,
not
but
using him. They're
he
not
was
even using him.
when we got Muhammad back, he was a shell of himself. Before he
I
left,
haven't seen anything that suggests Chicago wants to let him go or wants to get rid of him. I think that they're playing good ball right now, and I don't think they're going to be sellers at the trade deadline. I don't see them in a hurry to bust up him and Rome Odunze. I just, I don't.
he's
So
just
I don't know
frustrated
if
because
that's
he ain't getting
wishful
enjoyed.
thinking on your
Well,
part, Nick.
Moose
But
came back. Well, Moose came back at a different time in his career. He came back as a 35-year-old, and he still had 65 catches for 923 yards and 5 TDs as a 35-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
That's a balling year for a 35-year-old.
He was a shell of himself, Nick. Come
I
on.
mean, he's 35. What 35-year-old's not going to be a shell of himself?
Yeah.
DJ 28.
All I'm
but
saying is
Nick,
this: we got good
unless I
chemistry
can
in our
see some
room.
reports, that
Man,
sounds like
another
wishful
receiver,
thinking
bro. We
from you,
need
my boy.
another receiver. We need another
That
Why?
sounds like
receiver
Why?
out
wishful
there.
Why?
thinking, my boy.
Why? Hold
Why?
on a second.
Because it would open
Yes.
up the offense completely.
Why? He's not okay. The guys are open, Nick. He's not hitting them. They're open.
Uh,
They're open.
uh,
What's more they got to
Man, oh
be?
man, oh man.
uh,
What more they got to be?
uh.
They're open.
What up, Trail?
I think a
We
guy
gotta
like
get the whole
DJ
fucking
completes the
Justice League over this
offense.
motherfucker.
That shit completes the offense, B.
What's
That
up?
More
completes
What's
the
up, man?
weapons.
offense.
What's up, Trail?
What it do? We gotta get the whole fucking Justice League over this motherfucker for shit to
I
open
knew,
up.
Nick. I knew you gonna trigger somebody with those. We're hurting.
I don't know about the
See,
Justice League. I mean, we
see,
got
see.
we got we got a couple
You know what?
core pieces. We need another linebacker. The defense
That's
is
what
like
we
one.
need. That's
The
what we need. We
defense
don't
is
need no
like
more
1 to 2
receivers.
pieces away, bro. If we could draft like Arvell Reese or Avion Terrell in the or Jermod McCoy in the first round,
Go
and
ahead,
then
Trail. I'm with you.
we'd be on some shit. We got 2 core defensive players you could build around Derek Brown and JC Horn. That's not even a question. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So you get a
I
linebacker to complete the 3 levels now. You got your
You
D
need a
lineman,
linebacker. You
you
need a
got your
safety.
linebacker, you got your DB.
You
Now
need a safety.
you're all right.
You
You
need a
got a
three.
good
But
old
you need.
line. Now if you get
But you
that
need a three tech.
receiver who
But
can
you need a
get
three tech.
open and is elite after the catch,
We already
especially in those
have
short
that.
route game.
But
We
this is
already have
crazy though,
that.
Nick. This is crazy. I know for a fact, and anybody who watched the Falcons know that for the most part, we got one receiver. Drake London. Now, when I listen to y'all and when I watch y'all,
Darnell Mooney is better than anyone after Ted McMillan on our
hey,
team.
Darnell Mooney ain't shit, and I want
No,
us to replace him
Okay.
no.
because he stay
Okay.
hurt. But let's move on. Let's move on. Now,
I'm talking the player.
what I hear is Ted McMillan. I hear Jimmy Horn. I hear what's the undrafted guy that y'all got?
Coker.
Coker.
But Coker's coming back along
I
slowly.
hear XL.
Yeah.
Why do you need another receiver?
We don't need another receiver.
Eh.
The hell he
Yes, you
gonna
do.
do?
Yes, you do.
You don't. You
Yes, you do.
listen. As
Yes,
much
you
as I
do.
love Coker's upside and XL's upside, you still don't know with them. I'm sorry to break it. That's just me.
Yeah,
You
you
We
still
don't
right.
need
don't know with
another.
You
them.
right.
You
You
don't
right.
know.
Hold on. The only
You
reason why
don't
we don't.
know.
Hold on a second. They're open. The only reason why they're not getting yards because the quarterback not getting them the ball.
Exactly.
I mean,
XL had
what they
like
gonna throw
3
it to
drops week
themselves?
2 against Arizona, and then he had
He just
that
had 92 yards.
boneheaded.
He
He
had
didn't have
92
his foot
yards
in
yesterday.
bound
Okay,
on the
Hold
big
on.
third down.
Hold
Like
on.
you got to get your foot down there. Where's your awareness?
Yesterday, he had 11 targets, caught 9 of them. He had 92 yards.
Oh,
Now
he had a
what?
career day. Hey, listen.
But what I'm trying to say
About
is, if
time.
you no, he's in a dependent position. Y'all guys keep killing me. If the quarterback play was better, these guys' numbers would be better. I mean, y'all don't. I don't see how y'all don't get that.
What did
I'm
Andy
not.
do different that Bryce did
I need
yesterday?
XL to get
Say it to
55
me,
yards a
Wiley.
game. That's it. I'm not asking for a lot.
Hey, Nick,
55
how is
yards a game.
XL gonna get 55 yards a game? How?
He's
What do
in
you
a
mean
dependent
how?
position.
I'm asking you how does he get 55 yards a game?
Okay, I can break it down for you right now. You can do a deep out route for 14
Yeah, but
yards. There's a 14
okay,
yard catch.
Nick, you
Take
can
a
run a
screen
marathon
play,
with no
get about
shoes
another
on and
12.
your feet
There,
gonna
you almost
bleed.
halfway
Nick,
there.
how do you run a successful marathon? You need good shoes. How does Excel get 55 yards? How?
Yep.
55 yards? That's what? That's about 13 yards a
No.
quarter.
Let's
14
real
yards a
simple, Nick.
quarter.
How does
That's
he
not a
get?
lot.
How does he get the ball in his hands, Nick? How does he get the ball in his hands?
The quarterback throws him the ball.
Okay.
All right, watch
So
it.
now we
Watch
get
it.
it. So now we understand it. I know you
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
I know you know. You just
Hey.
being a Bryce Young fan. I got you. But Nick,
No. I've been very. Hey,
but Nick,
listen.
could
Hold
it
on,
be
Leo.
possible?
You can't come in here and so let me rebut that.
Could
Right?
it be?
I have
Let me
been
finish the
very.
point.
I have been
Could it
very.
be possible that Bryce Young is not good, Nick? Could it be possible?
Absolutely.
Okay. Good.
Absolutely.
I got you. Go
Absolutely.
ahead.
All
But
right, here we
here's the
go.
thing, Leo. The
Hey,
offense
look
is
at the
not
screen.
predicated for him to throw for 300
But
yards.
look right
Nick,
here.
nobody gave him the amount. I just said,
Look,
could it be possible that he's not good?
look,
Okay, so
Nick.
for his go ahead. My fault,
Look,
Wally. Go ahead, Wally.
look on the screen, brother. He getting 186 yards a game, right? We
Uh-huh.
have already allocated our majority of our money on the offense, right?
Uh-huh.
So the only person, excuse me, there's more, not the only at the skill position, we have not replaced 2 people. Well, 3 people. My bad, 3. That's Chuba, that's Tommy, and that's Bryce on the skill position. All the other skill position players been replaced, man. Look, but we're getting 186 yards a game. We got
Gotcha.
we have the highest paid offensive line, and we have a top 7 offensive line in the league.
But we have
But
a
what?
offensive line that's predicated on being run blockers.
No,
Ikemakwanu, run blocker. Robert
even
Hunt, run blocker.
even in
Taylor
the
Moton,
past,
run blocker.
listen, even in the past, at the lowest, we're number 13 in the pass blocking, 13.
Exactly.
So what I'm trying to say is we have
No,
most
hold on,
offensive. Yeah,
Wiley. No,
okay.
no. Because you sitting here being deceitful on Wiley. They
No, I'm
give
not.
up, they rank 30th in pass pressure. So that means they giving up so much pressure, right? If you look at Bryce, he's always under pressure. Look at
Uh-huh.
it. So don't sit there and say that they rank 15th or whatever you said in pass and block. No, that's a lie.
But
They giving up. I looked it up last night.
hold on. Okay, watch this.
That's a lie.
Watch this.
Can I say one quick thing?
How long did Bryce hold on to the ball?
What you mean?
The average guy releases the ball between what? 2 points.
No.
Bryce could absolutely be playing better.
He getting
Let's
flushed
not
out the
get that twisted.
pocket.
Okay,
He
gotcha.
should be playing better.
Gotcha.
What are you talking
I mean,
about?
we're looking at a situation. We have 9 giveaways, and Bryce is responsible for 8 of them. Bryce can be playing better football. Let's be honest. He can be playing better football. Let's be honest here. Now, one thing I got to get back to XL. XL is averaging a whopping 28 yards per game. So even out of that 186, he has 31 targets on the seasons in 5 games. So that's 6 targets a game. He has 17 catches. So he's
He
getting
finding
6
pay dirt. You
targets a
got to give him
game.
that,
He's
Nick.
catching 3 of them. All right. All I'm asking for is for him to catch 1 to 2 more and get that 28 yards up a game to about
Yeah.
40,
Oh,
40,
okay.
55 might be a little steep
Hey,
for
I
him.
understand. I
40 to
understand what you're saying. But
45.
here's the deal, Nick. We do this every morning, right? Watch. I'm gonna pull something else up for you. I like this. I like information, right? So
Absolutely.
watch this.
For sure.
See, I'm gonna show you something. See, I always do this right here. See, pull up Bryce. You know, if you saw this before, and Red don't like this chart, but it's pretty simplistic. Look at his,
It's
look
time
at,
for the Christmas tree colors, Wild.
look,
Well,
It's
look,
Bryce's
okay.
look.
QBR
It's
is
okay.
lower this year than it was
No, no,
last year.
no.
You
Look at
see
the
him
number.
drive?
Look at the number of bad
He done
passes.
got
Look at
these
his
Christmas tree
bad
colors,
pass
Jalen.
percentage. Look, see that, Nick? 15.6% of his passes are bad. They're
Is this
bad.
Buffalo? Is this Buffalo?
This is based
No,
on
I'm
the
saying, you know how you show how they should do against a certain
no
team?
that updates tomorrow.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's
All
tomorrow.
right.
I do that
I'm
on
learning,
Wednesday show.
Wiley. I'm learning.
Yeah, that's tomorrow. I do it on Wednesday show. But this right here is going into the game against the Jets. This is where he was at, Nick. And our receivers, they only drop at a 2%. That's in the top the 90 percentile in the league. And if we look right here, these are right here, target depth. That's where he chooses to throw the ball. And also, he's not leading the receiver. This right here piece is good because why? You're only getting sacked at this percentage. These are these a lot of these stats are on him.
No. Why you don't
Okay.
bring up the stats for the offensive line? Why you don't do that, Wiley? Why you
Wally,
don't do
pull up
that?
the O
You see
line
what I'm
stats
saying?
because I don't know why
It's
people
a
think our O
it's
line
the
bad. Pull
it's
up the O line stats,
always
bro.
trying
Okay.
to bring up the
The
quarterback.
offensive line stat
Bring
is up there.
up
It
the
say
offensive line
the
stats.
damn sack rate up there.
Look, look,
Driver.
look, 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 look,
Sack
look.
don't show
Mike, look
You
at
what
said
that.
they
pressure.
rated.
Hold on. You said pressure. You said pressure.
They ranked 30th.
Okay, got it.
What? Okay, I'm gonna look this up,
It's
bro.
a fact.
Look it up. Look
Driver,
it
you done
up.
got
Yeah,
too
What
many
you
Brad
looking
offensive
up
said
on
linemen up
driver?
there,
What you
man.
he
looking up on
lying.
driver? I pull it up. What
So
you looking up
so
on?
so how many teams in the
What
NFL?
site? Hold on. What
32,
site are
right?
you?
What site did you
What
get
site
that
are you
That's
using,
from?
dead to
driver?
last.
What
I
site are you
know.
using, driver? I'll pull it up. What site are you using?
Oh
It don't
man.
exist.
See, I'm trying to be
He's making
fair. I
excuses
said
for
I'll pull it
Bryce.
up so everybody can see it. I don't understand what the problem is.
God.
You see this? You see this? You see
Yeah,
this?
See?
yeah. He's scrambling right now. That's what he's doing. He's
I'm trying to
scrambling.
be fair here.
No.
I'm trying
Driver's
to be.
scrambling right
Let
now.
me
He
find
knows.
it. I'm gonna find it for you.
I know you are because you're scrambling right now.
Get out his
Why I
way. Get
gotta
out his way,
scramble for?
offensive lineman. He's trying to scramble right now. Get out his way.
Hey, Nick. Now check it out. If he has his bad pass percentage go down, right? Because
Oh
earlier
man.
the year, the receivers were catching the ball, they're dropping the ball, excuse me,
Wally.
at a 1%, right? Actually, at the beginning of the year, it was less than 1, right? So I'm just saying is, yes, the guys had a majority had those drops, and then Sanders between him and Sanders had those drops. A lot of those things we talk about Leggett, they were deemed bad passes.
Not
What's
yesterday.
yeah, I know. What is an
All I'm
This is
uncatchable
saying
ball?
is
against
if you trade up one spot for a guy
I don't disagree, but you gotta.
and you invest that much, and he was supposed to be our X receiver last year, and I know Bryce didn't play well, but
That's the problem.
Bryce was out, and XL had some timely drops last year in some
Hmm.
big moments of games. Cincinnati, Philly, he had some big drops. This year, I mean, he's catching with his hands, which is great to see. Like his catching ability has gotten better.
Hey, Wally, put
But
my screen up.
but when I see a situation in a 2-minute drill, he's walking back to the line of scrimmage when you're not showing. Like to me, that shit like that matters more to me than any stat. And I personally think the Panthers benched him for it,
Okay,
and that's not a good sign. I mean,
Well,
hopefully he learned from it and he's using it as fuel
he's
for
been
him to be
turning the
playing better.
corner the
Because
last 3
I
weeks.
mean, we got 2 touchdowns now since he came
Driver.
back.
What
We
is
got 2
what did you
touchdowns
say?
since he came back. So hopefully,
Nick, look at the screen. Look at the screen. What
Look
it
at the
said,
screen,
driver?
y'all.
What it said, driver?
Driver, where'd you
Damn,
get
I didn't
that
think
from?
I thought we were lower than that. Look, driver.
what's that say?
Number 3.
Second. No, third in the
We're
league.
number
Third in the
3.
league.
Oh yeah, who's questioning the O line?
Driver.
Come on, driver.
They know that.
Driver.
Hold on,
Where'd you
hold
get
on,
your
hold
Driver,
on. Hold on.
driver. It's been
They
7
talking
games.
about
Bryce has only
running
been
the ball. We
driver,
talking about
driver,
passing
driver.
and
We've played
pass
I'm
7
done,
games.
man.
protection.
Bryce
I'm
has only been
done.
sacked 10 times in 7 games. The offensive line has been great in
Yeah.
pass blocking and run blocking.
Yeah.
They've
Why
been
you think?
they've been
Okay, man.
exceptional in run
Oh,
blocking.
Why you think the sack rate was at
okay,
4%? That means
okay,
pressure wise.
okay. All right.
Now I'm gonna give Bryce some love. Bryce has avoided some sacks. I've seen that.
True.
Listen, we got to call a spade a spade. Bryce has been his stats don't look amazing,
Don't
but the
worry,
little
I'm gonna
fucker's been
find it.
clutch. He's
I'm gonna
been
find
clutch.
it. Well, like I say, they you know they missing a lot of blocks. That man running up out the
You're going
pocket.
a little too far with that clutch now.
We always do that.
We don't win against
Nick,
we went down 17-0 against Miami.
Nick, you are better than that. Nick,
dang,
you
y'all
are better than
backing
that.
up for 2 to
We
4
always go
weeks.
too far. You know we
Nick,
do
you
that.
are better than
Come
that.
on,
Nick.
man. Come
Nick,
on
you
now. You're not
Sam
gonna. You
Dolphins
see,
for
this is
real.
the problem, though. Y'all can't call a spade a spade. This is why I get into arguments. I sat here and acknowledged and said he needs to play better. The stats aren't 186 isn't exceptional. He's got to boost that up. But he has been clutch, bro. We were down 17-0.
Here you go
He
again.
came back, won us that game. Dallas, we were down. It was a back and forth game. He went blow for blow with the #1 offense in the league. He was
really?
clutch that game too.
Rico Dowdle was fucking clutch, Nick. I'm surprised.
Bryce still had to make big time throws that game.
All right,
DJ,
man. All right, man. 7 yards, 10.
he made some big time throws that game. We got to give him credit when credit's due.
Okay.
Now, here we go. Here's the truth. Now, did Bryce have some clutch plays?
Just announced Andy Dalton starting this week. What the fuck?
Bryce is out 2 to 4 weeks, y'all.
That's good. So
who said that? Who said that? I
Dougie just put it in the chat.
Dougie said, "Oh, did Dougie right?"
Well, let's confirm then. I didn't see. I can't see the chat.
out now.
Are you mad, Driver?
No. Let me be clear and back up. Let me be clear and back up.
Now we might beat the Bills now.
I'm not questioning that at all. That's my nephew.
Now Dougie be right now.
We might
No,
beat the
that's my
Bills
nephew.
now.
I'm over here working.
I don't know. I didn't see Adam Schefter tweet it. If Adam Schefter ain't tweeted,
No. Trust me, Dougie.
Now,
Dougie got it from inside.
Dougie like Adam right now.
Dougie got it from inside the building. He ain't gonna do no shit like that.
Yeah.
He don't do shit like that.
You can trust that now.
Tom Pelissero. Hold on. Here it is. Tom Pelissero tweeted 5 minutes ago. Bryce Young suffered. Bryce Young suffered a high ankle sprain. That sucks. High ankle sprains are a bitch.
Dougie Pelissero said it first.
Exactly. That's right there.
Well, I reserve the right to change my pick versus the Bills now. Now I reserve my right. We might win. We might win this bitch.
We might.
2 to 4 weeks.
You saw how magically Xavier was getting.
I don't see anything that says 2 to 4 weeks. I see that he's gonna miss this week. That's it.
Somebody need to step on his ankle again.
That's what a high ankle sprain carries.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a high ankle sprain. I know from experience. That's worse than a regular ankle sprain.
Correct.
And especially when it's your right foot. That's his plant foot on his drop back.
Yeah, he was limping pretty bad.
That's a problem.
I saw with him.
That's a problem. And let's be honest. I'm calling spade. We're talking about a guy who doesn't have the strongest arm in the world. So you need that. You need that plant foot 100%. You know what I mean?
Yes,
this weekend, Nick. I'll say that at least.
Oh, this week he's not playing. He's probably not going to play against Green Bay either.
First of all, no matter how much hell I give Bryce, I want to say this: if there's any fucking way he could play, he would play. I'm saying that as a competitor and as a Falcons fan.
Hey, Dougie, all I said was I saw Tom Pelissero tweet it, man.
Yeah, he ain't finna take no minor scrape or a bump or injury and then say I can't go this Sunday. That kid, much hell as I give him, I gotta say, in the NFL and even in college, being a SEC fan like I am and watching him in Alabama,
He sucked
he
it up.
gonna suit up and button up that motherfucking chin strap if he can go.
Hey, Red,
So yeah,
He's been
yeah. Go
durable.
ahead,
fuck
bro.
that nigga.
I'm just saying, Trail. I'm only talking about the injury. I'm only
All
talking
right,
about the injury.
I
That's
got something
all.
on Twitter right here. Jesse Morse, MD. He's a doctor. He did a diagnosed video. He said Bryce ankle, high ankle sprain confirmed. Likely out. Bills and Packers could return for the Saints or Falcons. So the doctor's basically saying the next 2 games he's out. He's
2
not
to
playing.
4 weeks. 2 to 4
Yeah.
weeks.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
he'll
yeah,
definitely be back for us.
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, his
Well,
ankle
Bryce,
big as a
we gotta see
grapefruit
how
right
tough
now.
he is now.
No, I done had that. That shit ain't no joke, man. That
Nah,
high
you
ankle
gotta be
sprain ain't
back
no
for
You
hoax.
Green
ain't
Bay,
lying.
dog.
You ain't lying, BJ.
Yeah, that shit hurt, bro.
Boy,
You take
you
that big
ain't lying.
cortisone shot, you'll be all right.
Oh,
It'll hurt
hell
at
no.
night.
You
Oh,
gonna
hell
tear some more
no.
shit up,
Yeah, and BJ, tell him. You won't feel it then.
You won't feel it, but you gonna still be tearing up shit until
Yeah,
after the
that
game.
cortisone is a motherfucker, Nick. That's that devil's juice. It trick your ass.
Look
It'll
at
Oh
trick
Bud.
your
yeah.
ass into thinking you are.
Dude,
Oh
that
yeah,
shit
oh
wear
yeah,
off.
oh
You
yeah.
done
And
told something else.
I done taken one, bro, and then I'm sitting in the hotel at night crying, bro, back pain. I
Mm-hmm.
can't fucking move.
And you can't find the doctor then,
Can't
can you? Yeah.
move.
And you can't find the doctor then. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
game over
yeah.
now. They done got what they wanted to get out you now. The game over.
That's
Imagine
a
getting,
fact, BJ.
imagine jumping up for a header in soccer, getting undercut, and then fracturing your tailbone. Yagity.
That shit hurt too. Tailbone
Yeah,
hurt too.
yagity.
And that turf toe too, man. That shit ain't no hoe either, man. You ain't bouncing back
Oh
from
yeah,
shit
people
like
get
that.
it twisted about turf toe. If they're like turf toe, I'm like, motherfucker, what? Turf
Shit.
toe a bitch.
Hell yeah.
You can't walk on that
Yeah,
sucker.
all they hear is toe. They don't understand the
Yeah, they don't
complexities of
understand
what
what it
happened with that
go.
shit.
Yeah,
When you
it
gotta
depends,
put
and
weight
the
on some
grade on
shit.
it too.
So Charles said we
Yeah.
just
That
injury
turf
up.
toe
Wow.
crazy.
Cause that, and especially as a skill player, you got that's your bread and butter, cutting and stopping on the dime. That
So
shit.
I thought he got stepped on. I thought a cleat got stepped on his leg, not his ankle.
Well, we could definitely chalk with Bryce being out. We could definitely chalk up these next 2 L's.
No. The tables have turned, Charlie Murphy. We got
You
the
think we
Red
better with
Ranger.
Dalton?
Yes.
Oh, jeez, not this shit again.
Dude, he had 60 yards in Brighton, and he had more yards damn near in the damn fourth quarter. 60 yards versus a buck something in 3 quarters.
Hey man,
And you
I
know
just look.
XL open up when Andy Dalton play.
That's what
You
I'm
know this.
saying, bro. I've been said that though.
He gonna open
Andy
up the
like to throw
offense.
the XL more
They
than he
gonna
do
fuck it up
Ted.
though, Nick. They gonna fuck it up. All they have to do is start Rico Dowdle. Let this man hand the ball off and let this man pick them apart on play action. They gonna fuck it up.
Exactly.
You
Please
watch.
play Rico, man. Please.
Cause that Rico shit was some bullshit.
I hope
I
the
think
little
what
nigga.
they did with Rico, they started Chuba, but they were using Rico heavy in the second
He
half. I
should have
like
never
that.
started in the first place, though, Nick.
I like that. Yeah,
He should
but
have
you
never
know what?
started in the first
If
place.
you know what though, BJ, if it's better for Chuba's ego and his pride for
Man,
him to go out on the
fuck
first
his
drive,
ego.
yo, listen, you're gonna run 2 running backs anyways.
We know that. You can come in sparingly, sir. Sit your ass right here. We got
Sparingly.
with the hot hand. You always go with the hot hand, Nick. Even in
God,
basketball. Come on, man.
I hear you go with the hot hand. I
That
hear
man
you, but
putting up triple doubles. Come on, man.
So Wiley.
what does it make? What's the difference
Wiley,
if Chuba gets the
let me
first
say
two,
this.
three
I know
carries in the
you was,
game?
nephew. I know you was. That's why I jumped in there real quick. Hey, that was a message for somebody else. But let me say this, Wiley. This is not a good time. Y'all dealing with injury news, right? And I probably expect my Falcons to get some later too. But I'm going to reserve my conversation on Sunday's game till next Monday because I came in on that anyway. But I do think I hear y'all saying Andy presents better than Bryce. Having watched Andy in the preseason and yesterday, it might sound crazy coming from Red Swarm, but I believe Bryce Young give y'all the best chance to win, man.
Oh, cut the shit, bro. Cut the
BJ,
shit,
I
Red.
ain't lying, BJ. I ain't
Come on,
lying, BJ.
Red,
I ain't
Red. No,
lying.
you done turned on me. You done turned on me. You done turned on me.
DJ Trail, I'm telling y'all, man. Right, and I'm gonna be running from Kitty all week long for making that
Yep.
statement. But
Hey, Bryce Young's success lies on who the starting center is. When Cade Mays is his starting center, he's 7-6. When Cade Mays isn't, he's 1-21.
Dog.
That is a real stat. When Bryce Young is starting and Cade Mays is the starting center, we are 7-6.
All right, man.
1-21 without it. Real
Oh,
stat.
if we can get a couple of Joe Flacco games out this motherfucker, I think we
Hey,
can
They
do it.
ready to lose.
I ain't
They
gonna be
ready to
mad at
So
it,
lose.
BJ. Don't get me
I'm
wrong.
just saying. I'm just saying.
If Andy throw for 330 and 3 tubs, I ain't gonna say no. Like I'm gonna be happy. What the hell? I'm a Panther fan
And let
through
Rico
and
run.
through.
And let Rico run. Yeah, the Bills will have a problem, man. Just make timely passes, not fuck it up. Yeah.
This does
Yeah.
make y'all game against them more interesting, though.
Yeah. Do
Yep.
it.
You see,
Now you could Dave. See, this is the no. You know what? I'm
But do
actually. You know
Nick,
what,
Nick,
BJ?
Nick, Nick,
BJ,
Nick.
you're on to something,
You can go
BJ.
down the field now, Nick.
BJ,
You can open up
BJ,
the
you might be
playbook.
fucking on to something because
You
you
can
know
go down the
I
field.
think I'm confident. I think we're all pretty confident. Dave Canales still has something in his playbook that he hasn't played. He probably has about 15 to 20 plays he still hasn't called
Hey,
that no defense has
hey.
seen.
You can chuck
Hey,
that bitch deep now.
Jimmy
you
Horn
better
and
pull out a
legit
few of them this
expecting to
game
eat.
if you want to win. You better
All
pull
So
out
my
a
right.
couple rabbits
prediction
in the hat.
is, so my prediction might come true. We might go to Green Bay and beat these motherfuckers.
That was with Bryce,
I don't
though.
know
You
about
were
Green
saying that
Bay.
with Bryce. You should see. You got to
Yeah,
put that.
yeah. He get a week off, right? To sit back. They might think he not playing. Then he come out there and
Driving.
Oh, there
start.
you go.
Driving.
No.
Driving.
He
Yeah.
can't play. He can't
Driving.
Yeah.
play because like we
Yeah.
said earlier, Bryce Young is already
Yeah.
Reds,
he already
save
don't
him
got
from
the
himself, Rick.
strongest. He already don't
Driving.
got the strongest arm, dog. With a
Driving.
Yeah.
right ankle, high ankle
Michael
sprain.
Parsons gonna be coming off that edge. I don't give a fuck who back there.
That's
Yeah,
why I need.
I'm
That's
more
why I
worried
need
about Rashawn
Bryce.
Gary. Rashawn Gary gonna be across
Well,
from Mikema Quantico. I'm gonna be more worried about
well,
that.
that whole front four is a hell. So
Yeah, they hell up
take your
there
pick.
in Green
Take your
Bay for
pick.
real, for real. Their front
Mm.
seven is scary. They got some motherfuckers on there.
Rico and Andy for president. Come on now.
That's
Man,
hysterical.
legit and Jimmy Horn might eat with
The redheaded
Andy
rifle
Dalton
with
though.
the with I might catch a Rico.
hmm I'm putting Rico. I'm putting charges on all y'all. You know he was low key a little salty behind that shit. I would be too, but hey, man.
You know what? If we could just sneak this one, if we can sneak one, you know what I'm saying? Then Bryce comes back. Jalen Coker will be fully up to speed. His quad will, he's gonna need a couple. They're slowly bringing Coker along.
Yeah.
XL, like I said, I've been
Well,
a big
why they
critic of
go?
him, but since he came back, 2 touchdowns. I gotta shut up.
92 yards yesterday, Nick.
And yeah, yep, in the tub. So
Well,
hopefully he keeps that up. Hopefully.
why that?
Andy can always find him for some reason, though, Nick. I don't know what it is. Andy can
Yeah.
find him
And
open.
Andy had I've been saying it. I said it when we drafted him.
All right.
He probably had to step off driving.
Hawaiian AJ Green. We know what Andy Dalton can do with someone with
He did not say
Tetairoa McMillan.
the
Tetairoa
Hawaiian
McMillan
AJ
and AJ
Green.
Green are like the same. They're like the
Hey,
same wide
hey,
receiver to me.
Nick, let me
All
give you your
right,
props. Nick, let me
all
give you your
right.
props. Nick, let me give you your props. I think it was the PFF guys. I'm not really sure who it was. It might have been the two dudes, Sam, what's his name? Want to know who do check the mic now.
Yeah.
But they did that same thing. They
Really?
said a lot of people drawing comparisons to Mike Evans. They said what you said, and you were the first person I heard say it. Your comp for him is AJ Green. They said that. And I said, damn, Nick hit head on that shit, man.
I mean, I
You
see
called
it,
it,
yo.
you called it in the offseason. And I just heard this
When I
like 2
watch
weeks
Ted in
ago.
college and I watch AJ Green in college, I'm like, yo, these are like the same exact guy. AJ, they're not gonna beat you with your speed, but they're gonna beat you with their like Ted. We saw on that route yesterday. He ran that little drag route, caught it, ran back across the field to throw a stiff arm at Sauce Gardner. Like he had the shiftiness and the quickness to get back across the other side of the field while two guys run. Like Ted's sneaky quick, just like AJ was. AJ didn't have the blazing 40, but he was sneaky quick, just like Ted is. And they're big body receivers, man. Like they know how to high point the ball. Being a Georgia fan, watching AJ in college, like
Yes,
he was
sir.
freaky. He was
Yes,
freaky in
sir.
college.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir. And
yeah.
I
So
also knew this about George Pickens, too. I hate to tell y'all, man. I
yeah,
knew
he's
the only problem with him at Georgia was he couldn't keep his ass out of the doghouse, no pun intended. He was always a knucklehead and
what's
fucking
wild
up,
with the
man.
Cowboys. The Cowboys are such a joke. They traded Micah. and then you traded for Pickens and his contract's expiring. Are you're just gonna let him walk now? If they
Oh, he
re-sign
gonna get paid.
Pickens,
It's Jerry
nah,
Jones, bro.
bro, Jerry Jones might be the dumbest dude in NFL history. If you trade Micah Parsons, don't sign him, but try sign Pickens. What's
He's
the
just
matter
gonna
with you?
he's
Man,
just
you
gonna
gotta
draft
sign Pickens, man. You
Yeah,
gotta
somebody.
yeah,
He's
sign him.
gonna
BJ, I
man,
agree
he's just
with you.
gonna
You
draft
got to keep
somebody.
Pickens, man. Them fans, shit. He better
Oh,
keep Pickens.
he's winning Cowboys over. Fans over for
I
sure.
mean,
Yeah.
shit, he right there behind your boy CD Lamb. Man, he a freak of
Yep.
nature, bro. He's a
Yep.
freak when his head on straight
Yeah.
with an
And
asterisk.
actually, Dallas is the perfect place for him for a little on the field antics too, BJ, because they know they're hated by the rest of the NFL world. So if he go out there and show his ass within reason, they'll be okay with that. They want a little dog out there on the field.
You
They
know,
just don't want him getting suspended for no 3 or
I
4
got a hot
games.
take on George Pickens, and I think it might have it was on the pivot. It was either Ryan Clark or Fred Taylor. And when they said it, I thought no way, but then when I thought about it, I was like, yo, he's actually right. It was one of those two, but they said when you talk just naturally talent, like God gift talent ability, George Pickens is more talented than Justin Jefferson. Or just as talented. Like
Definitely
he
more
can make the
athletic.
spectacular catch. He might be faster than Justin Jefferson with the ball, but Jettis is just he's a more polished route runner, but like gifted, like God gifted just natural ability. George Pickens is one of the most naturally gifted wide receivers in the NFL, low key.
Yeah, he is.
He's a freak of nature.
Yeah, he is.
He really is low key. Like he's really one of them guys that no one talks about.
I ain't trying to say I don't like how he was carrying the ball on us when he hurdled that dude. He was carrying
Yo,
it by the
that
nose of the football.
was when I saw
That was
that,
a slap in the
I
face.
looked at my uncle. I said, "What the fuck was that?"
I know. I said I
He
took that
cleared him
personally. I
too
didn't
like
like
a
that.
fucking gazelle.
Yeah, he did. Like he jumped over a fence.
Yeah, bro. What are
And he
you,
was
a
holding the
deer or
ball.
something? Like what the fuck?
Yeah. He was holding the ball by the nose of the football, like he was
Yeah,
fencing or
bro.
something. What is going on?
Yeah.
Insane.
But yeah, man.
Dude is
Hopefully
crazy
Anthony can
athletic.
pull. Hopefully we can get Can we get a 2013 vintage Red Rifle game?
A couple games out of Andy. Hey, check it out. The Playing for Jesus had a $10 super chat. He said the question is still who's going to get the ball. Get them the ball. We need a QB point blank. Period. Nick expecting XL to get 55 yards per game off of bounce passes from the point guard.
I brought it down. I brought it down
Flame
to
is
about
brutal, boy.
45, 50 because he's at 28 yards a game right now. Even though
Yeah,
Bryce is at an
Man,
abysmal
Flame don't play.
186,
Flame don't
yeah,
play.
186, you know.
yeah. If Bryce could get us, and this is the part I think is
He get some
and
blocking, he'll be all right.
He
oh, here we
will,
go.
driver.
Here we go. So
Shit, these more like I
here's
told him, man.
I
30,
mean, he has
32.
good blocking, driver. Come on,
I'm looking
bro.
at I'm looking at it right now.
He's been
I
sacked 10
told him.
times in 7 games,
Nah,
dog.
right
Yeah, that's
now.
What, you
amazing.
want it to be
Listen
0?
to me. Listen to me. We number 5 in run blocking, 74%, number 5 in the league, right? Pass blocking, which consists of the wide receivers, right? That's 26, right? And pass with your line, that's 32, 27%.
Can you copy whatever source that is and put it in the private chat so
All you
Wiley can
gotta
pull it
do is
up?
Google NFL pass
No.
block ESPN. The last updated version came out.
How about you take your ass to the top of the screen and hit and highlight and hit copy and paste that shit in the chat?
And then
Why I
You
gotta
know
do
how to
all
fuck with
that when you can goddamn Google it?
Hey, BJ.
It's on ESPN.
See.
It's a 2025
By the time you was
NFL.
doing all that talking,
Yeah,
driver, you could have
block
did that.
win rate. Yeah. All you gotta do is go to NFL.
Okay.
Yeah.
But see,
It
here's
came out last week.
Driver. Here's the point.
And you know the
Hey,
motherfuckers didn't block this Sunday.
Okay.
You know the motherfuckers
Hey,
did.
Tri-State.
You know the shit got worse.
What up,
It
Mom?
got worse.
Hey, Tri-State's our local Adam Schefter. Hey, is there any reports on Bryce in that boot? Any news?
I don't
on
know
that
about
right
the.
now?
I don't know about being the local Adam Schefter, but
It was
You're
on
pretty good. You're
earlier.
pretty good. You're pretty good.
I'll go on Twitter and type in Bryce Young and get the latest news. Let's see what happens.
We already
Hey,
we already did
you tend
that.
to update us all the time.
Yeah, we already did that with
Yeah, Wiley back. Yeah, Wiley. Go to
Oh, okay, Wiley over there. What you got,
ESPN.
Wiley?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go Google that. Yeah. So we can get
ESPN.
this
What?
shit
What you
down.
want? What you want?
We're just trying to find out what's the latest with Bryce. If we got anything on that walking boot.
Injuries.
Hey, can I say something?
Go ahead.
So if Bryce is out, right, and offensively we have the best passing day from Andy Dalton, what does that say about Bryce Young?
Oh man.
Oh, you open up a can of worms.
Oh man, here we go.
So a lot of us are sitting here and we talk about now we can.
Do we want to have this argument, brother?
We got no. We got a better chance
gotta
of
see
beating the
it
Bills
first.
and the
Yeah,
Falcons.
I got an easy rebut, Quantum. Let's let him rock.
Okay, check it out. Check it out. Here's the deal. After the game, right? Say the results are 250, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, and we scored 34 points because we ran the ball better, whatever, right? Because we can hit the tight end, whatever. And we do it again the next week. Then there will be a problem. Going in there, hypothetically, we can't really say. But if he does it 2 weeks in a row because it's a balanced offense, then there will be a problem. Before that, I think we're just, talking.
Nah.
We need a little bit more than that,
Bryce
Wiley.
had damn near 200 yards, right at 99. If he throw for 250, that's fine. Bryce had 3 touchdowns. I think back-to-back weeks or 2 touchdowns or three
So here's the
touchdowns.
thing on it.
Y'all full of shit. Y'all full of shit. Y'all full of shit.
won 3 straight.
Hold on, Swarm.
We
Why
won
does
3
this apply
straight
to
with Bryce.
Rico and Chuba, but it don't apply to Bryce and Andy?
Hold on, guys.
Oh, that's true. That's very
Let me
true.
bring some perspective into this.
Hold on. Hold on,
Bryce
Nick.
won 3 straight though.
Hold on. We have to understand something, right? Football, one, before the game is even played, it's all about preparation, right? So how are the Bills going to be defending Andy Dalton is the better question. What film do they have? They only have what they have from the Jets game. If they want to go back to last year when Andy was in, they could do that, but is that really? I think the offense, me personally, it's been a lot different this year. And yeah, totally different. So what do they really have? That's an advantage we have. They have nothing to prepare for as far as film wise. They can only just go off concepts of what Dave Canales calls while Bryce is the quarterback. They could come out and do something completely different and fuck up and go completely reverse on opposite of what Buffalo is scheming defensively, and it could be a positive. Now, if he does that and he throws for, let's say, 275, 3 touchdowns, clean game, right? Great. I'm gonna be happy. Now, if he goes into Green Bay and plays that same game and we win, now we can have some discussions.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Keeping the hot guy in because me personally, I wouldn't have thought with Bryce. You just heard me say. I don't think we're gonna beat Buffalo and Green Bay. But if Andy somehow fucking does it, we might look at a situation where it's like, let's ride the hot hand. Let's make sure Bryce is 100%. And if Andy keeps playing like this, we might just have to ride with it. If Andy does that, and then God forbid, because just like Andy Dalton he could win those games and then come home and lose to the fucking Saints for all we know.
Correct.
Then we could have a rediscussion. Like, all right, now Bryce might have to come back in for Atlanta.
Right there, Red. There's a concession, Red. There's a concession.
It's always a conversation. All I'm saying is I think we need to look at the play. We need to look at the play.
That's fair, Quanah. That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know what, guys? I'm gonna be honest with you on this Andy Dalton. See, I knew this was gonna be looming. The moment he got kicked in his freaking leg, I said, "Oh boy, it's gonna open up another door." Here we go.
Yep.
Hey, I said, "Oh man." Hey, all it takes is for Andy Dalton to come out and have about 2 or 3 good games. Bryce is not going to get back on the field. They're going to say, "Oh well, he needed time to heal, and we gave him a couple extra weeks." That's what they're going to say.
Hey, here's the worst part. It's the worst part. Say Andy goes out there, and God forbid Andy get hurt, and Hooker comes up and plays. Hold on, and Hooker comes up and plays lights out, or gets to 250 or 210. You talking about there's a circus now? Andy, okay, he's an old guy. Okay, cool, whatever. If that shit happen, we got a circus now. We got a circus in town.
But that's a good circus though, Wiley. I'll take it. I'll take that circus any day.
I hear what you're saying, but it's a circus in town. Yeah.
I'll be the ringleader with the whip and everything.
Your starter doesn't lose their job due to injury.
That's true, Red. That's true, Red. That's true, Red. It shouldn't be.
Wiley, if you feel that way, go to NFL pass rush win rate. Yeah. Okay. Go to that 2025 pass NFL pass with win rate. See, can they stand up? See, we gonna have Dalton standing up out there.
Yeah. As long as his body doesn't betray him, he's like 52. So let's hope that he can sustain some level of upward trajectory in terms of standing upright through the course of the game.
Oh my God. They've been ready to ball.
His thumbs will be intact.
Blocking.
God forbid. As long as he doesn't re-injure that thumb he did in that car crash, we should be all right with him.
Yeah, that's why I say the Joe Flacco effect, man.
Wait, I heard Swarm say earlier he's gonna have to wait on some Falcons injury news. Swarm, what was Swarm referring? Falcons had a major injury last night. I didn't even know. I didn't even watch that game, bro.
Somebody say Penix got hurt. I heard that somewhere. I don't know.
I didn't see him get hurt.
I didn't either. Somebody said that. Somebody said I heard.
Yeah, I saw a tweet that said Penix was hurt and they kept him out there.
Yeah. What happened?
The coach wanted to replace him, but
so that's true. He did get hurt.
Oh, I'm not sure, but the coach is ready to put.
He got
what's
hurt.
His name in, though.
He got hurt.
Who were you talking about? Was it about Penix when you said the injury?
It was Penix. He had a calf injury. They stretched him out, but he wouldn't come out of the game. They were warming up.
Those calf injuries are scary, man. Those fucking calf injuries are scary.
Everybody getting calf injuries
straight to the Achilles.
He wouldn't come out, man. They they were stretching him. They were stretching out Kirk Cousins, but he wouldn't come out the game, man.
Bro, 90% of Achilles injuries, 90% of Achilles injuries start with a strained calf or a calf injury.
Yeah.
90%.
You better
I can promise you that.
Kevin Durant.
And I don't know if we gonna get some, once they get back to Georgia and examine, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if we gonna get that sort of news. But man, this is what I say, and I'll say the same thing. I know what you said, DJ, about asking Bledsoe about losing his position to Tom, and it ain't even got nothing to do if you ask me about Tom Brady being who he is, Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
I just think that when you have the injury, yes, but at least for a game or however often, that starter is gonna come back. Leo, we agreed on this earlier. He has earned the right to get out there and go. Now, if he goes out there and shits the bed, and you've been getting this dynamic performance from this other quarterback, then yeah. But at least you give the fans even a chance to see, okay, he just ain't playing as good as Rico was playing, or the guy who came in to replace him, or Brady was playing. Then you go back to him. But you don't just go out for an injury and you never hear from him again. That's not the way. Through the history of the NFL, that is not the way it works. That is not the way it works.
Well, it works that way because the player that's injured is superior to the one that was replacing him, and that's not the same here.
That's true too. That's true too, BJ. That's true too.
And all I know is they need to let me leg kick the guy that kicked Bryce. They need to let me leg kick him.
Shit, I see Bryce today. I'm kicking him in his ankle.
One thing I do want to say real quick though, like for any Panther fan who are saying, "Oh, Bryce should tough it out and play," bro, a high ankle sprain on your plant foot as a throwing quarterback.
He would have. I ain't no fucking Panthers fan, but I don't test that guy's. I don't question his toughness, man. He would have.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I think Bryce knows he'll hurt the team more than help him if he plays.
Far be it from me to be the
he
guy
already
who
hurt.
No physical detriments. Also, Nick, we need him fully healthy.
And he
already hurt
the team. Come on a Panthers podcast and bang the table for Bryce Young. But I've seen enough of him in the NFL that if he could have played, he would have, man. I'm sorry.
We don't need him out there playing.
A hurt Bryce will hurt everybody. We need him to be fully healthy.
No, we don't. Well, God bless him. I don't want him out there on the field. Get him out of
To
here,
be
man.
effective in any regard, you can't have him limping. That's for
Leo say
sure.
put him out there.
Get him out of here. No, I don't even want him out there.
Oh, I see
Or
what you're
hurt
saying.
or
I see what you're
hurt
saying.
or
Yeah.
he hurting the team. We
All right,
need
now be
help. Get
careful
out of
what you
here.
ask for, Leo.
Man,
Be
what you
careful.
mean, brother?
Be very
They
careful.
ain't winning.
Be
They not
careful.
winning with him, brother. They not winning with him. What you talking about? Be careful
They've
for.
been
They
winning
not
with
winning
him.
with
What you
him.
talking about? Where you been the last 4 weeks?
But barely watching the trash game because he
Quantum.
quarterback.
You
Quantum,
said they
y'all
ain't
finna
winning
hit
with
some
him.
games now, Quantum. Y'all finna face some
I
teams,
know,
Quantum.
but
Leo,
Leo
we,
said he ain't winning with him.
Leo,
That's
we
just
above
not true.
500 for the first time in 4 fucking years. Be
Absolutely.
And
happy.
What you talking about,
Be
Leo?
happy.
I'm sad.
Leo tripping.
And
I'm
this is the
sad.
thing about it.
Come on,
We win
Leo.
these 2 games with Andy, right? Bryce come back, right? We up. They say we up. They get mad because Bryce come back.
Nah,
Right?
driver, if
Andy
we win these
won.
2 games with
And
Andy, you got to
then,
keep him in.
no.
Yeah.
Bryce come
Oh,
back.
yeah. Oh,
Bryce
yeah.
come back.
If you beat
Beat the
Buffalo and Green
Saints.
Bay with Andy, you
Beat the
keep him
Saints.
in.
No, beat the Saints.
I need Bryce
They
to
gonna
take
be
those
like,
wins, though. That's what I need.
oh, it
Brother,
I
wasn't
need
if
Bryce to
because of
get those.
Buffalo, if
Bryce.
we beat
It
Buffalo and
wasn't
Green
because
Bay,
of
Andy better
Bryce.
stay in.
It wasn't because
But I need Bryce on
I
those
can
wins,
hear
though,
it now.
Tri-State. I need
I
Bryce in
can
those wins
hear
so we
it
can quiet a
now.
couple of people down.
Oh,
Hint, hint.
you know what?
Well,
No,
y'all got
Andy.
something to talk about. I can tell you
No,
that.
Andy.
You know what? You could say that. I feel you, Quana, but here's the thing, too. Everyone's talking about if Andy comes out, does this, that in a positive way. What
I
if we
know.
lose 38 to fucking 3?
That'll be totally
I
different.
know. Okay, you got a
It
point.
can go the
Yeah.
other way too.
What if
It
we
can go the
lose
other way.
31 to 10 and
Yeah, it
Andy
can go
Oh
the other
throws
way.
2
God.
picks
I'm just
and we get
curious
a
Yeah.
to see how
garbage
this
time
gonna turn out for
touchdown?
Bryce. He got the
Yeah.
reps put up his
And then
ass.
it's gonna be,
Yeah.
oh well, we ain't got no quarterback. When you had a guy that was sustaining you, he
Yeah.
wasn't
Well.
dominating, but he was sustaining you. That's all we
Yeah,
need.
but
We need a quarterback that can sustain. That's
but
all we need right now.
I'll tell
Man,
you
it's
like this
quarterback that
though.
can win games. And that's what Bryce been doing. Winning
Facts.
games.
He been doing that.
But here I'm telling y'all, don't want this door to open. If Andy comes out there, God forbid, and something happened to Andy, and you know my man been there for
Wally.
about 6 weeks. He been there
Come
6
on,
weeks. I said take 6 weeks. I said
Wally
it
just
takes
want to.
6 weeks for him to learn the
Wally
offense.
just.
Oh,
Wally just want to talk
that'd
about
be
Hendon Hooker.
ugly.
Wally just want to talk about Hendon Hooker. Wally want to talk about Hendon Hooker. That's all that is.
Man, hey, man, it's like a comedy show,
Wally,
man.
I got your BMW card in my back pocket, brother.
Hey, slow down. All of a sudden, slow down.
We're gonna stop him from going from down to the VHA. That's right.
Hey,
I got
Red, he ain't gonna be able to drive on the Autobahn no more when I'm done with
I gotta go to the Autobahn, man. I gotta
Hey, Quantum, he going down to the VFW trying to pick up some of them old school honeys. That's what he doing.
That's what he
I
doing.
already know what he doing.
We're gonna give him a 1985 BMW from Paid in Full. We'll give him one of those.
He be out there at American Legion on Friday night jamming. He be out there at American Legion on Friday night getting it in.
Ain't no American Legion over here, Red, but I appreciate you.
Wale.
Yes, sir.
Are you saying that the possibility is there because they're not really asking Bryce to do pretty much anything right now as it is? So what's the difference in putting in somebody like Hendon Hooker? Since all he's doing is handing the ball off anyway.
If Andy comes in,
Mm-hmm.
and Andy is getting pummeled because he can't move, the only other person on the bench will be him.
Hold on a minute.
Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hendon Hooker will be the emergency backup quarterback.
No, he be the
He
backup.
gonna have to
Ain't
be.
no emergency.
He gonna have to be.
Backup.
Oh
He's
no,
the backup.
he'll be the number
Oh
two.
yeah, now he's the backup. Oh yeah, facts.
Yeah.
That man done dressed out. All right.
But who's going to be the emergency backup now? Do we bring now? Plummer's coming back.
Running back. No, running backs.
Running back.
We're gonna run the Wildcat, really?
No. The emergency will be the running back because just like
but now you can have an emergency quarterback on the depth chart, but he doesn't take up a roster spot.
Correct. But what I'm saying is they will bring back somebody to be on practice squad. Yes.
Yeah, Jack Plummer's coming back probably.
Yeah, that's fine. But
yeah,
what I'm
I
saying
assume
is
y'all will go get him. He knows.
Yeah, probably be Jack. Yeah, he knows the system.
I'm talking about in the game.
Mm-hmm.
In the game, right? In the game.
Yeah.
For the next 2 weeks, at least, they're gonna have him as Andy's backup.
Yep.
And if something happened to Andy, he's gonna go in. That's just the facts. And now,
I'll tell you one thing. I sure as hell love to watch Hendon Hooker in college. He was a joy to watch in college.
Hey, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare for Driver. And Driver said it earlier, and his words come back to haunt him. Andy was having problems in the pocket. The pocket with that, and he couldn't move, right? Cement feet. That way he was calling basically earlier. And if Andy goes out there and they leak through and they sack him a few times, or he get injured in the game, that's gonna open the door for Hendon Hooker. And you better not hope that young man comes in and look like he did in college or similar.
Shit, he looked amazing at Tennessee. What?
End of this damn discussion.
Wally, when Detroit drafted him, I was like, yo, they got a fucking quarterback after when Goff leaves. I'm like, yo, Detroit's going to be nasty for a while.
Hendon Hooker not
And
good.
guess
Hendon
what?
Hooker.
And guess
Hendon
what?
Hooker's not
Leo,
good.
that's what I'm saying.
Y'all,
We don't know what
y'all
Hendon Hooker is. He hasn't even been on the field.
But Hendon Hooker
He's
ain't
not
no
good. He
controversy
played.
in
He
Carolina.
done played already.
Okay.
this is a
Red.
win-win
You don't
situation.
know with him, bro. You don't know.
This is
He
a
hasn't been on
win-win
the field.
situation for me.
Hey, watch this. Ain't it funny? Hendon Hooker has the same profile as your man, Penix, correct?
No.
Oh, really?
No.
Who had a better college career?
Hendon Hooker ain't done shit in the
Penix,
NFL.
Penix had a better college career. He went to the national championship
That's
game.
what I'm saying. Wiley, what you talking about? Penix played in the national championship game.
And that's because Hooker got hurt, right?
We don't know. We can't say that. We don't know. We don't know.
Now, Wiley, you stretching the boundaries,
That
man. You can't say that.
That
You can't
same
say
year,
that.
he was on.
You can't say that.
That
And as a
same.
matter of
Slow
motherfucking
down.
fact,
Let me
if you
finish.
want to, no, you slow down. You slow
Let me
down.
finish.
Since you want to talk that shit. As a matter of fact, if
Oh
you want to
shoot!
talk about it, Hendon Hooker wasn't going nowhere in the SEC because Georgia had already whooped this motherfucking ass.
And he
So
had
no,
already
he
lost.
wasn't going to no
Yeah,
national
but
championship.
hold on.
Stop. Lie, nigga.
Hold
Lie.
on. Can I say one thing?
Because Alabama played Georgia that year.
You pull it
Alabama had lost to Tennessee. So
You pull
you
it
need
up.
to tell the fucking truth.
You pull
You
it
need
up.
to tell the truth. You need to
But
tell the
Georgia won
truth.
the Georgia won the championship that year. Wow.
Yeah, who did they play though, Leo? They played Alabama.
It
Alabama
wouldn't
won
make no difference.
But
yeah, what? Okay,
All these hoops you trying to motherfucking jump through.
Tennessee beat Alabama. Tennessee would still
Tennessee
beat
wasn't
them.
gonna beat Georgia.
Got it. But the point, what I'm trying to say
Tennessee beat Alabama 30-21, and Hendon Hooker threw for 385 and 5 tugs.
Ding.
Who won the national title that year?
See, because he got hurt, and you know it's the truth. He wasn't available. Man, you just boy, I tell you.
Let me ask you a question. Did they lose to Georgia?
He didn't play Georgia.
Yeah, he did. His first year starting at Tennessee. Swarm, I got you, Swarm. His first year at Tennessee, they played Georgia. They lost 41-17.
What about that year? No.
They didn't play him that year.
Why they don't know the SEC? Why they don't know what the fuck he talking about?
Now, what I'm trying to say is this.
No. Hold on, Swarm. Hold on. Wally, hold on. Hendon Hooker's 2 seasons at Tennessee. I'm looking at seasons. He accounted for 36 total touchdowns. That's passing and running. 31 in the air and only 3 interceptions. Then he had 27 touchdowns to only 2 interceptions and another 5 on the ground. This kid was elite in college, bro. In the SEC, as you talk about.
Change the topic.
So why hasn't it transitioned to the NFL?
Because
he hasn't played. He hasn't gotten on the field.
He has been playing in preseason. He's been playing. Looking
preseason, bro. Like, come
looking
on.
horrible. Looking horrible.
Stop that bullshit, Wiley.
Looking horrible.
Okay, so if Bryce
no
out,
threat to Bryce Young.
2 weeks,
he got somebody on the bench that's equivalent to his guy. It's okay though.
Whatever, man. He ain't
I mean,
Bryce
Bryce is
and that's
bad,
coming
but I
from
mean,
me.
Hendon Hooker not that much better.
I think 6'3" that silver the pocket is better.
There you go again. Well, hell, if that's the case, just bring Jack Plummer back in at 6'5". Hell,
Exactly. Why Jack Plummer ain't beat Bryce out? You got to have some type of skill.
Jack Plummer didn't have those
I'm
skills
on your
that he had
ass
in
now,
college.
Wiley. I'm on your ass now. When you start trying to talk about the SEC, we got a problem. I'm on your ass now, Wiley.
You know what it is, Leo?
Jack Plummer had plenty of opportunity, brother.
Why did Leo? Both of y'all know that Jack Plummer
let me go back and look up this.
He didn't have the college career that Hendon Hooker had. He didn't have it. Now,
let me go back and look at this.
Yeah, but that don't mean. So Wiley, in college, What was Tom Brady college like? He didn't have a dominating college career.
No, he didn't. He didn't. He
So
didn't.
that's what I'm saying, brother. So I
But he-
mean,
but
It's
look at
here's
easy
but here,
work.
but here's the deal though, Leo. And I think this is being a genuine. I don't think he had the
I'm pretty sure
opportunity
Tom Brady
of that.
won the Sugar Bowl his last year.
you
I'm
talking
gonna
about
ask you a
stats
question,
though.
Wiley.
Ah,
All
damn,
right,
how
just like
far we
this.
going
All
back?
right, all right, all right. Joe Burrow. You think the same way Joe Burrow won the Heisman is the same way Young won the Heisman? And I'm an LSU fan. You think that's the same shit?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so what are we talking about then?
I mean,
Why are
what
we
was the
still bringing up
difference?
college
Because
shit?
Bryce had 4,700 yards and won the Heisman. He
Nah,
had
Joe Burrow had one
4,700.
of the greatest
And Joe Burrow
But
threw
Joe,
You see what I'm
15
saying?
Don't
touchdowns.
nobody
If
talk
you
about
watch
receivers
that
in
Joe.
history.
season,
Joe
you'll
had
know the
Burrow,
300.
difference.
Joe Burrow them
Joe
had the.
had
They still have the
Joe.
highest scoring offense in NCAA history. What are we
No,
Yeah,
what
talking
I'm
about?
that
saying
was
though. But I'm
historical
saying,
right there.
but Joe threw for 5. Bryce threw for 47. How many? Go look at Bryce stats. Go look at the stats for
With
that year he
Jameer
won the Heisman.
Gibbs,
With
No,
Jameer,
Gibbs wasn't
it
on the
ain't even
team then.
close.
He wasn't on the team then.
He ain't
Y'all
even
go
in the
look it
top
up.
10.
Go
Bryce
look
Young
it
is
up
not
real
even in the
quick
top
though.
10.
Yeah, he
Go
was
look it up. Go
Georgia
look.
Get
Tech then.
Go look at Bryce stats the year he won the Heisman. Y'all just look it up real quick.
He threw
in
for
that same and hold
he
on
threw for
that
like 4,700 yards, like
Not like,
46
not like.
touchdowns and 5
but
interceptions. He went
Not
crazy.
like, not like.
okay
Nick,
that
okay
don't
was
say
not
not
like the
like. Don't
Joe
say
He
like.
went
Burrow year, and
hey
you
crazy.
Nick,
know that.
hey
Nick,
now
don't say
Nick.
like. Just say what he did.
That was
He
What he
not
went
like
did.
the Joe
crazy. I'm
Burrow
telling you, he
year.
went crazy.
Hold on a second, Nick. What was Hendon Hooker's numbers that year?
4,100.
What year?
The same year Bryce won the Heisman. What was Hendon Hooker's number?
2022?
Yeah,
Okay, let's see.
He threw for like.
3,135 yards, 27 touchdowns, 2
I,
interceptions.
I was off by 1,000 yards. But look though, y'all
69
say that.
yard completion percentage.
Y'all
It wasn't
say
bad.
Bryce numbers wasn't comparable, but
no, not
40.
that. Bryce, but
No, I'm
I'm
talking
saying
about
Bryce had
Joe and Bryce Young
no.
Heisman.
He had comparable. He had comparable.
That's what I'm
Not
saying. They
points per game.
comparable.
But
Not
again,
points. Not
nobody
not
talks about
points
his
per
Whoa,
game.
whoa,
impact
whoa,
that
don't
year.
diminish Bryce's Heisman. His best option
Mm,
was Jamison Williams. Joe Burrow had fucking Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase.
mm,
Yeah, more
Let's
than
let's not
Jameson
get
Hendon
it
Hooker was
twisted
Williams.
good at
now.
Tennessee.
Nah, he didn't
Let's
have
not get
nobody
it
else.
twisted
What's
now.
he didn't have
Boy,
He
nobody
was
else
stop.
with
good at
Jameson Williams.
Tennessee. Not so much at
Yeah.
Virginia Tech, but he was good at
Yeah,
Tennessee.
he was good at it. That's what I'm saying. What's the name been playing it? He played
Bryce's
like 5
Heisman
years.
year, he threw for
That's right,
4,800
Leo.
yards,
They don't know what the
60.
fuck they talking about.
Bryce's Heisman year, he threw for 4,800 yards, 67% completion percentage, 47 touchdowns, 7 interceptions.
I got you. I understand.
That's
And
That's
amazing
that's
right
some
why
there.
everybody
I
ridiculous
was
I
taking
shit.
pity
I'm
for him
not
That's
doubting anything
because
amazing.
y'all
That's
guys
crazy
that
saying.
numbers.
was an outlier year, an
That's
anomaly
video
you'll
game
never
stats
see it
right there,
again.
boy.
Uh,
Congratulations.
so
Joe
all
Burrow
I'm
was an
saying,
outlier year too. Joe Burrow only did that 1 year.
Bullshit.
Absolutely
Give
not.
it
No,
to
Joe
him,
Joe
Burrow
Wiley.
Burrow,
came
that shit was
right
Joe
last
into
Burrow
year
did
that
that
though.
one
thing
year.
and hit it
Give it
ground
to him,
running.
One
Wiley.
year.
Don't
Where
you
were you last
dare
year?
disrespect the great Joe
Where was you
Burrow.
at last year in
Joe Burrow did
Cincinnati?
that 1 year.
Give
He
it
did
One
to
that
him,
year.
1
Wiley.
year in school.
One year. What
How
bullshit?
dare
Looking
you?
at
Don't
He
Cincinnati
did
disrespect
that
my
last
one
year.
year.
motherfucking dog.
He did that one
One
year.
year
That
my
nigga made
ass
that
you
that nigga
last.
made
Joe
Alabama
Burrow
to
did
the
that
Super
1
Bowl
year.
on his back.
One year my
On
ass.
his
One
back.
year
Joe
my
Burrow did
ass.
that 1 year.
One
1
Joe
year.
Burrow, I don't care what the history books say LSU highest. What Cam Newton did at Auburn that year, that is the greatest season in
And Joe
college
was
football
right
history.
there
I
with
don't
him,
give a
man.
damn what
Absolutely.
they
anybody
Nobody
read
can
they
argue
says.
read
that.
it together.
Absolutely.
I don't give a
Absolutely.
damn. Fuck
They
Joe
read.
Burrow says Joe Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, all of them say. I don't care.
But the difference with Cam is Cam don't have. He didn't have the athletes
No
that none
one,
of them had.
no
None
one
of those
went.
athletes.
None
None
of
of those
those guys
athletes
on his offense
got
got
drafted.
drafted to the
No,
NFL. No
nobody.
one.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody got
And the
nobody.
only guy
Offensive
on defense
lineman.
was Nick
Nobody.
Fairley.
Yeah, Nick
Yep.
Fairley did. No,
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
Hey,
no,
was
hey,
the
on
one.
the
Wiley,
He
Right
went
there.
into
defense,
the
Wiley,
league.
Wiley,
BJ,
Uh huh.
on the
Nah, the receiver
defensive
went to the
side,
league.
No, no, no,
on
no,
the
no, no. They had
offensive
He had
side, wide,
Yeah,
no
they
one
had
got
wide go to the
drafted in
league.
the NFL but
He had a
Cameron.
receiver go to the
Why?
league.
no,
BJ,
they had Cameron Artis
BJ,
Payne got drafted.
BJ.
Yeah, he had a
I
receiver
have
go
to
to the
do
league.
this, and why
Cameron
let me
Artis
do
Payne,
this?
running
Because
back.
I can't stand. I
He
can't
wasn't there when
Yeah,
Cam
stand.
was there.
I can't stand when a
yes, he was.
motherfucker just say shit
Nah,
just to be
Cameron Artis
saying
Payne came a
shit.
few years after.
Go ahead.
Hold
Go
on a
ahead,
second.
Red.
Hold on a
Go ahead,
second. I
Red.
don't
Go
like it when a
ahead.
motherfucker say shit just to be saying shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hendon Hooker played in 11 of the 13 games
Mm-hmm.
that the Tennessee Titans played in his senior year, 2022. He lost two of them as a
Volunteers.
starter.
Volunteers.
You want to know who he lost to?
Georgia.
Georgia and South Carolina. That's
He
the
lost that year against
SEC.
Georgia.
They weren't coming out of the SEC. I don't give a damn if he beat Alabama.
Did Alabama represent
But they
their
lost to
conference?
Georgia,
You
though,
gotta
Wiley.
play
They
that
lost to Georgia.
side though, Wiley.
Red, he
Wiley.
got
It's a
hurt in the
split.
Georgia game. He was a Heisman favorite at that time.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. They
He
don't want
missed
to tell
two
the truth.
games.
They don't want
I
to say
thought
the
he
I'm
truth
not
got.
gonna
about
let
I
you
it.
do
thought he
that,
got
Red.
hurt. I thought he got hurt in the South Carolina
No,
game.
No,
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 y'all,
no.
he got hurt in the Georgia game. Y'all put him out.
See,
Y'all sent him up to the
see,
woods.
see, see, and he don't want to tell the truth. He know the
But that's a
truth.
loss,
His
though. Well, I mean, he lost. He got
Yeah,
hurt.
that's
yeah,
Dog.
but
That
what?
ain't.
Yeah, but he's been disingenuous. He knew that though. Red knew that shit. And
What's being disingenuous about it? I said he wasn't
and
going to no fucking. He wasn't going to no fucking national championship.
okay,
You
all
was
right,
trying to respond to what Leo said about
okay,
Michael
all right.
Penix.
Okay, what I'm saying is this:
Yeah, it's
that
not the
year,
same.
that year, he was number 2 in the Heisman before he got hurt. That's what it was. He was number 2 in the
But
Heisman race.
You
Hooker
talking
done
about
had
Bryce?
plenty of
I
opportunities
don't
in
understand how you
Detroit.
say Bryce ain't had no help. He had Jameson Williamson and damn John Michie. They both had over
I
John Michie was a third
1,000.
round draft pick.
He had
John Michie was third round.
1,142 yards that year. You were referring to, sir.
Matter. He still
John
had
Michie.
weapons. You're
We talking about
nobody's gonna sit
comparing in
here
the
and try to
NFL. That's what
make
we
him
talking
Oh,
about.
now we're
85.
going back to the NFL. Okay, cool. All right,
None of,
that's
which
and
one
none
cool.
of
is it?
that
College?
That's
transition to
cool.
the
Which one?
That's cool.
College
NFL.
or NFL? Which one?
None
We
of
got to
that
do. We got to
transition
say
to the
somewhere.
NFL for Bryce
He
Young.
flip flopping.
Absolutely
He
none.
flip flopping.
Bryce Young was good in school, man. He was good in college.
Oh,
I
and
He
mean,
was
how has
good in
that worked out
college.
But
for us
y'all
so
never
He was
far?
good in
transition to the
college.
I
NFL.
mean,
And
I
how
Every
has
ain't I
that
time,
ain't
worked
talking
out?
about now.
every
Of
time
course,
he
he's not
transition
good
to
now.
good in
Hey,
college,
his work
they
out
would
great,
transition to the
BJ.
NFL, and it don't work out like
Of
that
course,
for him.
guys.
That's
Yeah,
how
Okay.
everybody
he not
feels.
that
Yeah,
good.
Okay.
yeah. You're right,
I'm just
Logic.
stating what happened though. Of course, yeah, he
All
trash.
right.
I don't want him on the
Okay.
Of
team, but
course, you
in
can't take
college
the
he was
Heisman.
good.
The man got a Heisman trophy. The man is in the Heisman house. You can't take it away from him.
Can't
But
take
for
it away.
people to
Yep.
But
get there and
You
get
know who
after he
else
got
got a
drafted
Heisman
and expect
Trophy?
him to be
No,
Oh
His
You know
shit.
who else
numbers.
yeah.
got a Heisman Trophy? Jason
His,
White. Anyone remember who Jason
Yeah,
no,
White
no.
is?
yeah,
All
yeah.
Bryce
right.
Young.
Yeah,
Yes,
Bryce
NFL, who
Young.
yes,
gives a
yes.
fuck about a Heisman Trophy?
Bryce Young in
yeah, but
college
He
was
did.
dominant. He was a dominant
Jason
football
White was
player in
balling that
college.
year now on the low. Now
Jason
don't
White
get it
won the
fucked
He
up.
Heisman,
was
didn't
like
even
the
get fucking
Applewhite.
Heisman
Jose
drafted.
motherfucker.
Applewhite won a
Jason
Bryce
White
Heisman
was
Young.
Trophy.
balling.
I
Bryce
respect
You
Young
kind
was
of
all
wonder how
that.
they
dominant
don't translate, Leo. You
Right?
kind of wonder how they don't translate, right?
because,
Man, it's so
Now,
that
no,
most of the Heisman Trophy
but
winners don't
Quantum.
translate.
yeah.
But Quantum, you got to have like in college and in the NFL it's night and day. I mean, you got to have the
I
requisite
know, I
skill
know.
set though.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
true. That's true. That's
that's
true.
just like the dude who played for the San Fran. He kept getting locked up at the airport. What was his name? Black dude. But he didn't do nothing in college
Oh,
though.
Alden Smith.
Yeah, Honest Smith. Look at Justin Tuck them boys. That a
yeah.
lot of players don't do nothing in college, but they got the athletic.
Alden Smith
They
was
have
hell. Justin Tuck was hell. What are you
Yeah, he
talking
was.
about?
and not
Alden
in
Smith was a
college.
pop.
Justin
Not
Tuck
in
was a
college though.
They
monster
weren't
at
hell
no
in
Boy, you
school.
school.
need to
College, he
What?
stop.
wasn't that good.
You need
Now,
to
They
stop. I
weren't
don't know what
they
you be
weren't
watching.
they weren't hell in school. They were
but
But
Leo.
Justin
they
But
Tuck
Leo.
was a monster at Notre Dame.
Okay.
Try to
Okay.
tell him,
Justin
Nick.
Tuck
Try to
didn't go
tell
to
him.
Notre
But
Dame.
Alden Smith.
Okay.
But
Justin
Okay.
Alden
Tuck
What?
Smith.
didn't go to Notre Dame.
Alden
Alden
Smith was
Smith.
Justin
hell
Tuck
too.
went to Notre Dame. What are you talking about?
He
Okay.
played for
Check
the
it out.
Giants.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, Leo. Check it out, Leo.
Alden Smith was hell too in college.
Yes.
Alden Smith was a motherfucker in
They
college.
didn't do
What?
nothing. They didn't do nothing in
All right.
college.
Well,
What?
I don't know how
Alden
they went
Smith
in the
was a
first round if they
beast.
ain't do shit. I don't know how
Because
that
they
happened.
They was talking about Alden Smith being the next LT
Yep.
in
Yep.
college.
Yes.
In the
in
draft. In the
college, and then
draft.
when he came to the NFL.
He was profitable.
I
He
don't know
really
what you
was.
talking about. At Missouri, he was hell.
Now
I don't
check this
know.
out. Now check this out, Leo. What attributes that Hendon Hooker doesn't have to be a good quarterback
He
in
didn't
this
have the
league?
mental. It's in his brain. He doesn't have it in his brain. He doesn't
Okay.
have the. He doesn't have the processing skill.
What I'm saying is this: I think once we see
He
him in a
definitely need that.
true true NFL
Wiley, he
game.
already played. He played in the
No,
preseason. Wiley.
man, he played with guys that ain't even in the NFL. He was the third guy every year. He was never the second
So
guy,
Wiley,
Leo.
why they cut him then? Why they cut him? Because he asked for.
Because he went to the front office and said, "I want to
He
be
did
a
that
starter."
last year, Wiley. He did that last year, not this year. Wiley. He did that last year, not this year, Wiley.
Because he went to the front office, they was gonna keep him on the squad.
Last year he
No,
did
they
that. He
were
didn't do that
hold
this
on.
year.
Yes, he did because they were gonna keep him on the
That was
squad.
last year.
But slow down, Leo. They were gonna keep him on the squad, but it was more a disruption, especially if you got your franchise quarterback. You don't want no disruption in your room. You want to
Wiley.
have people that want to be a backup.
Go look at the film on Hendon Hooker when he played in
He
preseason.
played with third string and fourth string guys that would never go,
Yeah,
never
but
in the
if
NFL.
you're really that guy, a good quarterback elevates people around him.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Let me ask you this. Now, with that being the case, if he said, I want to go to another team, and he went to the front office management and asked for some type of trade or whatever, and he magically lands on our roster, do you think he did that because he thinks he's better than Bryce, can take that job?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
And when they asked him at the podium, they said, "How many teams were asking for your services?" He said, "I don't want to say that." Right? And they also asked him, "Why'd you come here?" He said,
Hey,
"Because this gives me the best opportunity to
And
start."
his coach
and
for the
you know
Lions
the
also
answer to
said
that
that.
question he ain't want to
He
answer.
said that.
You know,
Yeah,
said
you
that.
want to hear
and the
you
coach
want to
from
know
the
the
Lions
answer to
said
that
that.
question he saying he want to answer was
Wiley,
one
you lying,
team.
Wiley.
It
He
was
said that
probably
for
only
real.
the
No, it's not.
Panthers.
Yeah, he said this gives him the best
Hey,
opportunity.
Yeah.
Adam Schefter had just reported that they don't believe the ankle sprain to be that high. That the Panthers have not even ruled Bryce out for Sunday, but that if
There it
so, it seems
is.
to be a mild ankle
Chestnut
sprain, and
checkers. I love it. This is my
he may only miss
organization.
1 week.
No,
He
fuck
may only
that.
miss
Yes,
one
this is
week.
my
Nigga, put your damn hands
organization.
down.
It's
Put your hands
chestnut
down.
checkers, Wally. Wally,
Okay,
what I say when I first came in,
BJ,
Wally?
BJ, that man got
Swarm,
the right to put his
Quantum.
hands up,
What
BJ.
did I say when I
You
first
said it,
came
Trust
in?
State. You
I
said it,
told
Trust
you
State.
like a
You said it. Trust State said it. Trust State said it. You
check
said
it
it.
out, Tri-State. I'm gonna tell you like this, and
Trust
it's
State.
being real now. And watch this. Hey, watch it. This is real. Think about it like this. If you're Bryce Young, right, and you've been playing with these guys your whole career, right, and you know how good Hendon Hooker is, right? This is what the guy you've been playing with your whole life, right? You know how good he is. Now think about it. Would you be wanting to set out, knowing
But
that this is your?
it's not up
Oh,
to
oh,
him though, Wiley.
I
It ain't
know,
up to him.
I know that. But what I'm trying to say is this: if he didn't have that pressure there, and it was the other guy Plumber, his ass would set out 2 games. But he don't want to set out no game because he don't want to give the opportunity for Hooker to come in. He
I
don't
don't think
want
he
that.
said it, Wiley. I don't think he
that's
said
a
that, Wiley.
lie.
I think he's messing with us.
I
That's
wouldn't
a
go that
lie.
far.
He didn't say that,
Okay.
Wiley, on the podium.
All right.
I think he's
Dude, the
messing with us.
coach from Detroit said when the only reason he let him go because he believed he should have a fair shot at getting a starting job in the press conference.
He got a fair shot. He got a fair
No,
shot
he
with
didn't.
Detroit. He
No,
wasn't
no, he
good.
didn't. No,
Well, this
no.
came out the head
He
coach
ain't
mouth from
nobody gonna ever
Detroit,
be able to
Okay.
so
say
I
You're
don't
that.
know
right.
what you're
You,
talking about.
He didn't play in
be
the
I
good. Be
watched Hendon
good.
Detroit.
Hooker play. He's not
Be
good.
good. Be good. Be good. You're right. Hey, watch this. Be good. That's what he said. And guess what? Who else also said that?
Dan Campbell said it.
Guess who else also said it? Our head coach. Our head coach said, I've been following him his whole career. When I was we should have drafted him when I was in
God
Tampa. I
dang.
like his skill
He
set.
did say that, didn't he?
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Stop, Wiley. You paint the
It's the
picture, brother.
truth.
No,
No,
It's the
paint.
no,
truth.
he
No,
did.
that's how
It's
we
the
do
truth.
it, Wiley.
He
Hey,
did say
Wiley,
he had
look,
him during the
Wiley,
draft.
Wiley.
Hey, look at
It's the
that.
reason why that
Wiley,
sweater's in the back of the closet, Wiley. We don't need to wear that one.
Wiley,
Here we
do us
go.
a favor, brother. Go
Leave it
look
back
up
there.
Hendon
Listen,
Hooker's stats as a starter
he
in
don't have no
preseason.
stats as a starter.
Go look at the. I said preseason. Go look at his numbers in
But he
preseason.
only played Leo. I said it. I looked up before. He played with fourth string guys and some
Riley,
third
pull up the
string guys.
stats. The
I
stats
know what
matter
it
though,
says,
Wiley.
Leo, but you
Man,
can't get no stats.
hey,
Go ahead. Talk
Pull
God
it
to
up,
me,
damn it.
brother.
D'Angelo.
Pull it
I'm
up.
I'm one man. I wake up and I got to see this bad news. I hear y'all talking about it. God damn it! So the motherfucker ain't gonna play this week.
Mm-mm.
Is that bad news? Is it really bad news, D'Angelo?
Yeah. It's bad news because I want to see
Okay.
it. I want to see his ass against Buffalo. God damn it! I want to see his ass sink against Buffalo. Yeah, it's bad news
Hey man,
because I
if
want him
y'all
to play.
talking
I
about
don't want
Hendon
him.
Hooker, but y'all know
I
if
didn't
bro
want
was
him
good,
dodging
he
this
would have been
shit.
a starter by now. You do realize that, right?
Hmm?
Everybody talking about they want to see Hendon Hooker and giving this nigga so much praise. You know, if bro really was good, he would have been
He'd
like a
have been
backup or
starting.
starting in the
Somebody would have
NFL by
somebody
now.
would have
Y'all do
somebody would have
realize
Hold
that,
on,
right?
traded for him.
hold on. Who was Hendon Hooker gonna start over? He was never gonna start over your boy
Somebody
in
would have
Detroit because
traded
they
for him,
paid him.
bro.
No.
They
Somebody would have
paid him.
traded for him.
He was never
Yeah.
gonna
My
start. But you don't. But I mean, we can say that, but we don't know. You know what I'm saying? We don't really know about Hendon Hooker. He's an unknown
that
right now.
man, that
You
that
know
He
what I'm
that's
he's
saying?
that's
known.
just like
He's
Will Levis that
known.
He
was at
did look
Tennessee.
bad.
That was
Leo,
just
he
like
did look
Malik
bad.
Willis that was at Tennessee. If any of those
No.
guys was really that good, they would have been
See,
started
so
by now.
here's a
But
here's the
but but the thing. Hold on, let me say this, Wally, because the thing about it is, damn, I lost my train of thought. Go ahead and say what you about to say, Wally. God
So
damn
he
it. Go ahead.
he got
Dan Campbell,
drafted hurt.
No, Dan Campbell said this, and this is what he said now. And our head coach, this is the problem y'all got. The head coach said I had to slip him out because give him opportunity to start. Then our head
Yeah.
coach said, "Hey, dude, I've been following him his whole career. I wanted him drafted at Tampa, and I
Wiley,
love
do
his
us a
skill set."
favor.
Hmm.
Wiley, play exactly what Dan Campbell said. It ain't but a minute long. I watched it too many. I watched it 3 times. Play it
Shit,
so they can hear what Dan. Play it
I
for 'em.
just left. I just left the house,
Okay,
man.
okay. He
I
he
just
he
left
he
for
he
going for a walk.
he didn't elucidate none of that what Wiley said. He said that he want him to have an opportunity, but they gave him opportunities plenty of time. He said it ain't work out. So when y'all get a chance, go watch what Dan Campbell said. He didn't say they give him opportunity to start. He gave that man plenty of chance. He said it wasn't working out here. That's all he said.
Okay.
I agree with you, Leo.
That's just podium talk. That man was
He
not going to
did play
start.
good. He did play good in the preseason, Leo. I agree with you. But I
Yeah.
mean, goddamn it, I still and the thing about it is, coming from Josh Heupel's system, goddamn it, it ain't a good system to get you ready for the NFL. It's a that shit is
Now
some
don't get me
college
wrong. Yeah, it's
bullshit,
But here,
college
gimmicky
stuff, man. Yes,
bullshit.
the
college
same,
ball.
It's
But
gadget.
hold on,
It's
hold
gadget,
on,
but
D'Angelo.
hold
It's
on,
yeah,
gadget.
yeah,
It's a
hold on.
gadget
yeah,
offense.
Hey, what was the
yeah,
same?
yeah. It is.
Hold on, D'Angelo. And I think this is important for everybody. Don't look at a lot of this stuff. Is that not the same assessment they said for fucking Patrick?
No,
Yeah, they
No,
did.
no,
They
Who?
said,
No, Patrick was
hold
throwing
on.
no.
Patrick
that
was just in the
motherfucking
air
ball.
raid.
The hell you
Patrick
talking
was in an
about?
Yeah,
air raid type offense. He was
yeah.
just in an
They
air raid
had
He
type
was
they
running
ain't
offense.
had
out
no
there.
they ain't had no running back. They
Hold
weren't
on,
running the
hold on,
ball at all
hold on. Name an air raid person that came in that time frame, right? That before
No,
Patrick.
they
Hold on, air raid.
before, but they stopped
Hold on,
doing it.
no, no, no. They were playing it like 5 years
Tennessee
before
ran the ball
Patrick.
way more than
Uh,
Texas
uh,
Tech did.
yeah, I know what I'm
That's what
saying.
I'm
They
saying.
were passing the ball. Hold on. They were passing the ball to air raid stuff, and they did like 4 or 5 years after Patrick left. Air raid, there was no quarterbacks making it.
You're right. It was.
I
He
mean,
was
they
the
were
anomaly.
making it to the league, but they
I
wasn't
They were
think
making it,
Ryan
successful.
but
Leaf came out of an
they
air
weren't
raid
Yeah,
offense,
succeeding.
didn't he?
They were
yeah,
making
yeah.
it to the
Exactly.
league, but they weren't succeeding in
Correct.
the league.
And
Yeah,
But
but
like
yeah,
Andre Ware, David Klingler,
that's why
there
Zach
they
you
rolled the
go.
Wilson,
dice
There
on
they
you
him.
wasn't
That's
making
why
it.
they
there you go.
that's why
There
they
you
rolled the
go.
dice. But Wiley, they rolled Patrick didn't draft it. Number one, they rolled the dice. They took a chance
Right,
on him, and it
right,
panned out.
right,
And
right.
all
Man,
I'm
they
saying
Yeah,
is
drafted
this.
Patrick because of
yeah.
I,
his amazing arm talent and his
and all
mobility out the pocket. That's it.
Exactly.
I, I agree with
Exactly.
that. I agree with that. Here's the deal. We don't know what the young man can or cannot do because he hasn't had a true
Wiley, he's
opportunity.
played in
And,
he's
Hold on,
played in
if you
college
talk
that's what
about
football.
I'll say
Hendon
too.
Hooker, the league
I agree.
already
All
know
right.
what
I
he
Okay.
can
agree. I
do.
agree with that,
That's
All
why
Wiley.
right.
they're not
Yeah, we
starting
don't
him
know.
or
We really
playing
don't.
him.
Okay. All right.
Wiley, Patrick
We,
The
Mahomes
we,
league
played
already
his
knows, bro.
freshman year. He played his freshman year. They seen him. Your boy never did none of that stuff, except for his 5th year in college. That's his best year he ever had, and he got hurt unfortunately. But Hendon Hooker he
He
played
had
in
a good
college a
year.
long time.
The last 2 years, he had a good years.
That's
Okay.
just like
Question.
Tyrod Taylor. I like
Did,
Tyrod Taylor when he came out of Virginia Tech. He had
did,
that
did,
one year he went Pro Bowl with Buffalo, but they
oh,
know that shit is not sustainable.
okay. Did Bo Nix have the same, almost the same career as
Oh
fucking
no, he
old
was
boy?
much maligned coming out
See, that's what I'm trying to see.
before he
See,
even left Auburn.
see,
Bo
They
Nix
one
they
played
minute,
was
for like
done with
3
him.
teams in college.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
they
trying
He
to
only
they,
say.
played
they
for
wrote
two. He
him
played
off
with
in
Auburn. He
Auburn.
played with Oregon.
What I'm
Yeah,
trying to
they
say
wrote him off
is,
back then.
so you don't know. That's the point. What I'm trying to make.
Wiley,
We
He
we've
looking
been
at,
seen it already. Why
he's
we talking about
been
he
in
didn't
the
know? He
league
played
for how
already.
long?
Can
It's
we
okay,
talk
different when you
about this
coming out of
possible
college
chess
because
game
you
that the
still can
Panthers are
led
playing with the Bills
onto
right
a good
now?
coach. When you already been in the league and you've been a backup that long, they already
he
know.
ain't been no
No,
They
back.
not
already
He ain't
know
not
been
you're
no
not
necessarily.
good.
backup.
The
That,
first year he came off an injury. This year is really his first year, to be honest with you.
correct,
And he
and
didn't
that's what
and
I'm
he, and he
Hendon
saying.
didn't beat
Hooker,
out Kyle
Yes,
Allen. He
he
didn't beat
got
out
Yes,
Kyle
injured
Allen.
in the playoffs. He
how
had to
long
sit
Hendon
out.
Hooker been in the league?
2
3
years.
years.
3
3
years?
years.
3
This
years?
is
Oh my
third
He's
God.
been
year.
in the league 3 years and he's always been a number 3.
He's
No,
not
so
good.
hold on. First year, he was on injury
he was
list the
hurt.
whole year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was hurt
Okay.
the
So
whole year first year.
hold on. Then the
Okay.
next year, when he came in, they said this because that's when he went to the ownership and said, and that's when they just signed Garrett Golf to that long contract. They said, "Hey,
Mm-hmm.
dude, we ain't going no issues here." So what they did is instead of having issues, God forbid something happened to Golf and he came in and played good, they
Mm-hmm.
signed what's his name, Teddy Two Gloves. And then
Mm-hmm.
he went back again and said, "Look, motherfuckers, I want to start." They said, "All right, you got to get out of here, man. You got to. We don't
Wiley,
want no
Wiley,
issues
Wiley,
here."
Wiley. What sense does it make what sense does it make not to play him? What sense does it make to go get Teddy from off the bench if you got somebody that's good enough? Why?
Because you don't
Facts.
want
That's telling you
controversy.
right there.
You don't want controversy.
Wiley, he's nobody to have controversy. The dude's 30
Okay,
years old.
got it.
There's no
He's
controversy behind what.
he's 26.
I gotta agree. I gotta
He's
agree with that though.
26.
While that
He's
Leo, right?
26.
Well, I mean, if you know you got a competent backup, you ain't got no reason to go get
Okay,
Teddy
how old is
Bridgewater. You
My
really
point
don't.
exactly. So that they,
how
like
old
I
is Bo?
say, they
How old is
already
Bo?
know. They know
How
the
old is
boy
Bo
can
Nix?
play in the NFL, but they know the boy is not starting material like that. If he is, he'll
How,
be a
how
starter. He'll bridge quarterback.
no, you don't get it. Okay, how old is Bo Nix? Same age, right?
No,
No,
Bo Nix
Bo
like
Nix
no.
what,
25, 20,
He's not the
26, ain't
24,
same age.
25.
He's
And
not
he?
Bo
the
About
Nix
same age,
24,
26.
Wiley.
25.
he's 25,
Now,
and Hendon Hooker's 26. Come on, guys. Let's just think now.
Wiley,
Let's
Hendon
stop it.
Hooker's
No,
27.
oh,
you
20,
think,
okay.
brother. Wiley,
I'm
you
trying to
think.
think. I'm trying to think.
No, no, you ain't. No,
27
you ain't.
still ain't old. That's young for a
Wiley,
quarterback.
Yeah.
why
it's
is
young for
Hendon
a
Hooker
quarterback, but
not
it doesn't
playing?
matter if you don't have like the actual skill to be a starter.
We don't know that
Exactly.
to
How
be
do we know
true.
that? How do we know
We
that?
Wiley, he
don't know
played
It's
that.
not
already.
about us. That's the
He
part that y'all
played
not get.
already.
Ain't about what we
But
think or
what did
we
I?
know. It's about
But
what
what?
people in the league know. They
And I hear
see it.
and I hear Coach said this. He said we wanted to draft him when we were at Tampa. I
Mhm.
seen the guy. He has skill sets that I love.
Okay, so
What the
he doing
fuck?
what Matt Rule did. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Wiley, let me ask you a question, brother. Serious
Hmm.
question. Why isn't he starting? Why is he? Why not starting? This is why he's not even a backup. Though. Why? In your opinion?
He just
Probably
got here, man.
he just got here.
No, I'm talking about. Like this throughout his career.
He just
So, but
told you it ain't
Detroit
it,
Leo,
it, it ain't
but
been but
Leo,
a
he
He
was
couple
got
never,
injured
years.
he
the
was
first
never,
year, and then
he
the
was
second
never
year
Detroit.
they
gonna
didn't
be
believe in him.
Leo. He was
So
never gonna be a
Detroit.
starter in Detroit unless Jared Goff got hurt. That
No,
was
no,
the
no, 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 no.
only.
I said a backup. I said a backup. I ain't say a starter.
I told you because that year he went up there and they didn't want no controversy because he
Wilder,
went
what sense
there.
does that make though? If he good,
no,
he
no, he
good though.
talking
Why they
about
didn't
the
trade him then?
year that
Why
they
they didn't
went and
trade him?
got Teddy Bridgewater, and then he
Correct,
said
correct.
again that year. He talking about that year.
But why he
Yes,
didn't? But why, Wilder. Let me ask you this, brother.
they
If he
just
causing
signed
such a
golf.
problem, why they didn't trade him?
That's essentially his rookie year, man. That's his second year coming
Turn
off
at
an
the
injury.
first right onto North Rural Street
If he's
Men's
such a
Hospital.
problem, why? What round he got drafted in?
Third.
He got a third
Okay, so you got a
round.
third round draft pick going to the ownership saying, "Look, I want to
He's
start me
supposed
or
to be in
cut me."
development level. Okay.
Hmm.
So Riley, what sense does it make to keep a third round draft pick on the
He's only
team
was a third rounder because of injury, man. Come on, y'all.
Hmm.
and he complaining like what you ever heard of a third round draft pick
Now
going
it
to
was
the
a
ownership
leg
saying,
injury
"Look,
he suffered, correct?
Hmm.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah,
in the
broken
playoffs.
leg.
He suffered.
Broken leg.
He suffered that leg injury against South Carolina. I remember that because that's when Spencer
It-
Rattler went off that day.
correct. Correct. See,
Wiley,
now people
why? And
starting
I
to
don't see
realize
nothing, Wiley. No, see nothing, Wiley. Why isn't he a backup? Why isn't he a
because
backup, Wiley?
because
You
the
talking about politics?
situation.
Politics?
No, because of this.
It's
Okay,
politics and everything.
Leo.
That's true.
Leo, let's be real. Would you keep somebody in your doggone quarterback room
They
that
cut him the
Hmm.
next year. Wiley, they cut him the next year. They didn't cut him that year. They cut him
yes,
the
yeah,
next
I
year.
know they cut him the next year. Yes.
Why?
They felt like he was expendable because they already got their guy, so it don't matter
Correct.
who's the
Kyle,
backup.
Correct.
No,
Correct.
the guy is Kyle Allen, the backup. That's Kyle Allen.
He's Kyle Allen's backup. I mean,
Wiley
Kyle
in
Allen
the
is the
pre
back. Go ahead.
exactly. They got in the preseason.
and they
Kyle
feel
Let's
like
Allen,
look.
he's
Okay,
expendable
Leo.
because he's a
his sack
backup,
was better than
basically.
Leo.
Justin.
Leo. Let's be honest here. Did him and Kyle Allen play with the same level of players during the preseason?
Say it again. What's the question?
I can't. I don't know. I
So
don't know. I don't
Kyle
know.
Allen played with the first string guys and second string guys. Henry Hooker played with the third and fourth string guys.
Sharp
That's who
left
Henry
onto
Hooker
East
plays with.
Massachusetts
That's what I'm
Avenue toward
saying.
Park
You
University.
can't. Come on, you know there's a difference in talent. There are guys gonna be on the
So,
roster and guys ain't gonna be on the roster.
so if he played against not second, third and fourth string guys, then if he go up against the ones, he's gonna get killed. So what's the point
Mm-mm.
of even playing him?
No, what I'm trying to
Not
say is this: the
necessarily.
offensive lineman that will block it for him.
They third and fourth stringers too.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
I
How
don't
can you
like
get
when they
nobody?
do this, man. I don't like these
Yeah,
type
it's
arguments,
crazy.
man.
I
I
know
really
He's
it's
don't
not
like
crazy,
it.
good.
man.
He's not good. Wow. You're
Okay,
gonna
okay,
see.
that's your opinion, Lee.
Don't worry
That's
about
your
it.
opinion.
We're
Don't
gonna find
worry
out.
about it. not it.
We're gonna find
Well, I
out.
already seen him play. I already seen him play. He's not good.
Okay,
I
cool,
seen him.
cool, cool.
Hmm That's all. It's a kind of. You're right, BJ. I don't like the argument either because I'm like, we can't make these definitive
Everybody on the field,
statements.
third and fourth stringers at that point in the fucking game.
So
Yeah,
I need to know
Well,
what's
not
going
what.
on right now,
Well,
because
it's a difference being a third and fourth string quarterback than it is being a
I need
wide
some
receiver in the
clarity right
league.
now. So they
hmm?
saying first they said Bryce is out for 2 to 4 weeks. Now Red Swarm saying that there's a chance he could play. What's going on?
He need
I
to
don't know.
play. If he not hurt, he need to
No, so
play.
what is his injury? Do we have like a high ankle
They said
sprain
it's
or
a
what?
high ankle
High
sprain.
ankle, high ankle,
High ankle sprain is usually 3 to 4 weeks because you got to remember with
2 to
CeeDee
4,
Lamb, he suffered the same
2 to
thing.
4. Yeah, 2 to 4. Yeah.
But Red
So
Swarm
what's
just
gonna
said he
happen?
saw a report. I'm looking for it right now. I don't see it, but he's saying unless he's just trying to
And
fuck with
then
us.
that's his
Red Swarm
right
trying to
leg, which
fuck with
means
us.
that's his back legs. That's his driving leg.
Exactly. That's
So
his plant leg. Yep.
he's gonna be out for at least 3 weeks guaranteed. If he
Mm-hmm.
So
play,
what's
it's
gonna
gonna be
happen
terrible because
is
Bryce
when
do
they
need his
lose.
mobility.
Yeah, that's where the
And
Mm-hmm.
now,
torque start.
y'all act like Dave Tepper's not on the phone and flying in the best doctors and the best treatment
Oh
right
yeah,
now
Is
we
for
he?
can do
Bryce.
all
Is he?
that.
Oh,
Is
so
he though?
so
Probably.
Tri-State, he gonna give him a whole bionic leg. He can be the $6 million
No, I don't know
man
about a
on
bionic
Sunday.
What
leg,
they
but
gonna
I'm
do?
pretty
What they
sure
gonna do?
there's some advanced fucking. I'm
There's
pretty sure
nothing.
there's some
There's
advanced
nothing you
fucking
could do.
technology that
There's nothing you
billionaires
could
know
do.
about that a
There's
doctor
nothing
may
you
be
could
able to
do.
help him with. That's all
There's
I'm
nothing you
saying.
could do. There's
The
nothing you
world.
could
I
do.
mean,
Okay,
is
bro.
like
There's
he
always
can get
something
the
you can
best
do.
doc.
Yeah. There's
You can
nothing
get
you
the
could
best
do.
There's
doctor out
always
there,
something
but
you can do.
There's nothing
but
you
a
could do
muscle gonna have or a tendon gonna have to heal when it has to heal.
on his own.
Only thing you can do is just kind of speed up the process slightly, but it's gonna
What
need rest.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
gonna happen is Andy Dalton gonna lose. The little stupid ass Bryce Young fan gonna say, "Oh, we had Bryce, then we would have won." They're gonna lose
Okay.
another game. Oh, we had stupid. We stupid ass Bryce.
Yeah,
If we had Bryce, we would have won.
unfortunately, Andy Dalton's gonna start and he's trash. Well, why?
Yeah,
Like I
he
told you,
trash.
he's ass.
He
He's
trash. He
Well,
ass.
done.
again, here's the
It's
thing.
going right here. Huh?
The
Yeah.
only backup he has is Hooker, so he's gonna get a
Mhm.
chance.
Let him keep that.
That's not. Now here's the thing. That's if Andy looks completely awful and we gets washed.
Yeah.
That'll be the
Or
only time that you
or
will
a guy,
see Andy Hooker.
or like people were saying in the game, and it was showing in that game, whatever people got through, Andy wasn't mobile in the pocket, so Andy
Yeah.
did get
He not
injured.
gonna go nowhere. He ain't gonna go nowhere.
He can't.
He just
He
So
gonna stand right
old,
there. Yeah,
so
he
what I'm
old,
saying,
which
like I
is sad.
said.
Go ahead.
so that's what I'm trying to say. That would be the opportunity for Henry Hooker to get in. That's
I
all.
mean, now it's sad that a guy that old shouldn't be able to slice up these defenses. And he ain't been in the league that long, and you got these
Nah,
other
and
old guys slicing up defenses.
He's done it before.
I'm happy,
but
man.
he
Y'all
When
that's
he
getting
2
done
what
that with
years
y'all
us,
ago.
want. Y'all getting what
When
y'all
given the
want.
opportunity, he's played pretty well. It wasn't like he was hot
uh,
garbage.
When they motherfuckers
Andy had
can't
that one
do it,
game when Bryce was struggling
don't
Hey,
against the
come
Joe
back
Ravens,
Flacco
kissing
has
at
had
my
those
and
feet.
too,
then we
man.
But
getting up,
what? You remember the
and then
game
we
that
getting up
Andy
to
played
him.
against Washington? He was horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
He don't
Andy,
remember the
want to
game in
no,
play. He just
Seattle? And remember the game in
that was
Seattle?
2 years ago. That was 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
yeah, just like
That's a
how the
long time
Bengals
ago.
thought Jack Browning was gonna be the answer. Look how that turned out.
And
And,
then
He
you
hadn't
had to,
played.
and,
they had
and
to
what
go,
they
yeah.
when they got the old man, didn't they?
And the old man come out there
Yeah,
and
because they thought
slice
their
them
guy
up.
was gonna repeat what he
But Joe
did
is different though.
about 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So
Joe
that 2
Burrow,
years don't
Joe
count no
Flacco is
more.
different. Joe
Okay.
Flacco is different than Andy Dalton. He more
All I'm
mobile than
telling
Andy
you, Andy
Dalton.
Dalton had 60 yards.
Well,
That's half of
Joe
what Bryce
Flacco,
had
he's
yesterday.
a sitting duck too, but the difference is that Joe Flacco's been starting almost everywhere he went,
Yeah,
so he
correct,
has
correct.
way more reps.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He
And
Andy
Joe
been
overlapped.
sitting
Flacco,
there
Joe Flacco,
getting gorilla
Joe
Yeah,
Joe
Flacco
glue
Flacco
still
and
still
got
got the
Joe
chilling.
Flacco
Cincinnati.
still got a strong
Joe
arm too.
Flacco
Joe
got the
Flacco still
That's
got a
Cincinnati
right.
strong
fucking like
arm.
That's what I
4
say,
days
man.
before the game, and he played and he threw for
It,
340. Joe
Joe Flacco
Flacco
could
is
play, man.
Joe
it's
Good.
funny
Flacco
y'all
underrated as
comparing
fuck. If
Joe
y'all ask
He is.
me,
Flacco
to be honest.
to Andy
He
Dalton.
on
It's,
Tri-State.
No,
it's,
Yeah,
it's,
Joe,
he is
do
very
not do
y'all
that.
at
underrated.
this
Yeah.
No,
point now.
no. Andy
This how
Dalton
long
is
you
no
niggas
Joe
get.
Flacco. Sorry, dog.
Very
Sorry.
true. Very true. Very true.
Sorry. No way.
Tri-State. Yeah, he is very underrated. But what this also let me know is how easy this league is when it
Dog,
comes
you
to
know
reading these
football.
coverages
You
that
know
these young
football
guys
well,
just
Bloody
can't
Knuckles.
That's the
They can't
Bloody,
do
key.
it.
that these
That's
Bloody,
the
guys
you
just
key.
know
don't
football well. A lot of
That's
these
the
guys on
key.
this panel understand football
They
well.
can't
For a
That's
do
the
it
key.
quarterback to get traded and diagnosed and throw for 340
because
off
he's an
4
old school
days
quarterback.
of
He's an old
preparation,
school
four
quarterback.
days.
That just means that he's been in a lot. He's been in a lot of, you know what I'm saying. When you've been in the league that long, Nick, you shit, most goddamn it, everything is basically the same. It's just different
It's
verbiage.
different words.
It's
Yeah,
just
I got you.
it's
Yeah,
just
you're right.
different
You're
verbiage.
right there.
All that
But
shit the same.
still,
It's just
that's a
different verbiage.
but
What's the
but
difference?
I hear you on that. But how hard is that too, D'Angelo? Right? You could be thinking, oh, I remember this from being in Baltimore, and
No,
he could
no,
call it like he is in
no, no.
Baltimore real
Nick,
fast. Like
Nick.
you got to stay.
2 years ago, he played for that
Yeah.
team, Nick. 2 years ago, he played for the Bengals, Nick.
Who? Joe Flacco?
Joe.
No, he was on the
And I
Browns 2 years
it was
ago.
The
Cleveland.
Brown. It was the
He
Brown.
was
It
on
was
the
the Brown.
Browns 2 years ago.
Hold on. He played for them like 2 or 3 years ago. Which one?
Oh,
Hold on a second.
It was
He
2
played for
years
the
ago
Bengals.
against Cleveland. The
Joe
Bengals?
Flacco never
No,
played
no,
for
Flacco ain't never been
Cincinnati.
in Cincinnati.
It was
Wiley.
Cleveland.
Oh,
was
excuse me.
Cleveland.
He
Yeah,
played for
he never been in.
he played for the offensive coordinator or the head coach. One of the two.
Oh, okay. The offense coordinator in Cincinnati. Okay.
Yeah, he played for one of the coaches. That's why they wanted him, because he knew their offense.
Oh, okay.
Joe just good. He just good. It
Joe's
ain't no
solid.
offense. It ain't none of that. He good. He just
Is
a
Joe
good
Flacco a
football
Hall of
player.
Famer? This is a question for
Hell no.
everyone.
No,
Hell
he
no.
Not
No,
first
no, no,
ballot, but
no,
you
no.
don't think he
No.
gets in on the
No.
6th,
No.
7th, or
And
10th?
no.
No,
No.
No?
no.
No.
Oh,
See,
okay.
see,
Never.
remember there used to be a guy called Vinny Testaverde.
Vinny Testaverde.
All he's doing is what Vinny did.
It's funny y'all
Exactly.
No.
asked that
Vinny never
question.
won a
It's
So,
Super
funny y'all
Bowl.
asked that
slow
question.
down, slow
So
down.
Joe Flacco not a Hall of
Vinny was
Famer.
doing
That
that
means that
for
Matt
you.
Stafford ain't one too, right?
Nah,
Oh,
Matt Stafford's a
Them
Hall
ain't
of
the
Famer.
same kind of players. Them ain't the
They ain't
same
the
That
kind
same
of
what?
players.
players.
So
Nah,
what's the
No
difference? Both of the
fucking
boys got
way.
one Super Bowl.
what's
No.
the yards
Matt
though? You gotta look
Stafford
at the
is
The
on
yards.
another
goddamn
It's the
level
Ravens
yards.
did
arm
not throw.
talent
It's
The
the
wise
yard.
damn
It's
than
the
Ravens
Joe
did not throw
yards.
the
Flacco.
damn
It's the
football.
You
Y'all
gotta
know
yards.
the
look at the
Ravens ain't
yards,
throw no
bro.
Matt
damn football
Stafford
like
has
that.
one of the 5
Y'all
most
need to cut
talented
it out,
arms in NFL history.
You gotta look at the
That's a
yards, bro.
fact.
man. The
So
Ravens ain't run the ball
basically
up
he
or
going
pass
in
the
based
ball
off of
like that.
attributes. Got it.
No,
No, no, no, no. It
No.
is
Matt
because of
Stafford's
yards.
top 10 all time in
Yards.
yards in
Yards.
touchdowns.
Joe
I mean,
Flacco
yeah,
never had the
he did
years.
crack the 60K, so that
Joe
is a hell
Flacco
of a
never had the
milestone.
years that Stafford had with fucking Megatron. So let's cut
Megatron
that out.
had
Let's cut
he
that
led
out,
the
man.
league what about
Well,
Let's
five
cut that out.
years in a row.
people always saying that's Megatron more than him, just like people give
Yeah, right.
Julio more credit
The
than Matt
quarterback still
Ryan.
got to throw him the
He kept it
ball.
going.
Yeah,
He kept it
yeah.
Oh,
going
I
after
know,
Megatron. He kept it going
How
I
after
can
know,
people?
Megatron.
How can people say that, bloody? How can people say that's
because
Calvin Johnson? The quarterback is responsible for the wide receiver to get the ball. How can you say
Matt
that?
Stafford didn't like that
Come
much
on
more
back
than
then,
now.
let's be real, back
If
then
people
Megatron had way more clout than Matt
if
Stafford,
people
just like Julio had way more clout than Matt Ryan in Atlanta.
if people want to say
Yeah, yeah.
Stafford got a lot of his yards in garbage time, I can agree
Nobody
there.
said that, Nick. No,
Yeah,
nobody
that's
said
a
that.
fact. No, but that's true.
No, he
He
just
got
trying
a
to
lot
make
of
a
those
point.
yards
That's
in
it.
garbage time, bro.
Matt Stafford was like that since he left Georgia, my man. Regardless if Megatron was there or
Oh
not.
yeah, that Flacco Stafford comparison was crazy. No
It is.
way.
It
There's
really is.
levels.
It
There's
really is.
levels to this.
If you think
Stafford
about it,
way better.
hey,
Well,
Megatron
shit, they
had
gonna let
6,000
Eli ass
yard
in there.
season.
Y'all feel like Joe
Yeah,
Flacco better than
You
Eli,
know,
They the same to
about
me.
honestly, bro.
They the same.
Honestly,
and they
for
gonna
one
let
game, I
Eli in
might
there. We
take
already
Flacco
know that.
over
Yeah, but
Eli.
I
Leo
mean, well,
got
we know
he
why
got
though.
2
We know
Super
why
Bowls
though.
He
in
got
his
Yeah,
two.
we
He
know
championship
got
why,
two.
but that
his
still
He
don't.
got two.
Eli led
He
the
clutch.
NFL in interceptions 4 times in his career.
Eli clutch though. Eli clutch. Eli
Man, he
clutch.
only did it. Man, no,
Eli
clutch
clutch. He
my
did.
ass. It's
He beat the
it's
GOAT
only two
twice,
reasons why
bro.
he getting in there.
He's clutch, and he beat the
There's
goat.
only
So
two
that's
reasons
it.
why he
No,
getting in, and I give
the
more of that
only
to the
no
defense.
the reasons he's
Nah, he
getting in is
clutch,
because he's
baby,
a 2-time Super Bowl champ and he's top. And
and he
when he
clutch.
retired, he was top 10 in passing touchdowns and passing yards. I think he
Yeah,
still
Eli good,
is.
man.
but he
Eli
also
good.
was top 10 in turnovers.
Eli
That's
good
true
though.
too.
Eli good.
Yeah.
Eli took the Giants 9-7 two times to the bowl
I
game.
mean, they gave Brett Favre in there, and he led the league in
Yeah,
interceptions career all
Brett
time.
Favre
So
yeah,
led
you're
every
right about
fucking
that.
category though.
Yeah, you
Brett Favre won the
you're right.
MVP
You're
3
right.
years in a
You're
row.
right.
No one's ever
You're
done
right.
that.
You're
Brett
Yo,
right.
Favre
yeah,
did something no one's
I
ever
know,
yo,
done.
I know Brett in that
Yeah.
elite category. I was just talking about his interceptions, but I know
Yeah, I
Brett's
know.
yes.
elite though.
I know, man. Ain't it
Nah,
funny
good,
how you
bro.
get it really messy? We get really messy real quick.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Brett
Eli.
Favre, he a
But
piece of shit. Don't get me wrong. Hell of a
who more
quarterback though.
clutch? Who more clutch? Joe Flacco or Matthew Stafford?
More
Joe
Matt
clutch. I
Flacco. No, Joe Flacco. Joe
I would
Flacco.
say Matt Stafford.
Really?
Joe Flacco. I give Joe Flacco a lot of credit for beating. I mean, the guy won a Super Bowl and he beat Peyton Manning in Denver and he beat Tom Brady in New England. But he had a bona fide defense. Matt
Yeah,
Stafford never had a
but
defense like that.
hold on. That playoff, Flacco played better than his defense. See, people don't want to say
Yeah,
that.
he
No,
did.
that
When they
year
when they played in Denver and he beat Denver in Denver, I don't want
he
to hear
played
nothing.
better. Oh, he was balling. He was balling. Now, if you want to say
Also,
the Ravens defense when they carried
Hold
Trent,
on.
that's different. They carried Trent, that's true. But Flacco, they didn't carry Flacco. Now during the year, the coach was like, just play rest. Remember, cause I think he was second year. I think it was Joe's second year or something. And they told him to play so safe. He played safe.
oh, so he getting the 2012 treatment just like D Wade get the 06 treatment. Got it.
What you mean?
basically he just based off of the argument, and it sounded like Joe Flacco is top tier because of that one run that he did when the Ravens won the Super Bowl. That would have sounded like to me.
Regular season, he was average.
He was average. He was less.
If I'm not mistaken, though, and maybe I'm wrong, if somebody could fact check me, didn't Joe Flacco beat Brady in New England twice in the playoffs?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Yes, he did.
I mean, you got the monsters over there on that defense now.
Yeah, man. I mean, I hear you there. I hear you there.
He did have.
I hear you there.
He did
That
have.
man had Sizzle, Ray Lewis, and Ed Reed. I hear you.
I mean, that helps.
Haloti Ngata was still on that defense at the time too, right?
Haloti Ngata was definitely still on that defense. That's a fact.
Courtney Upshaw, because they did get him from Alabama around that time.
Yeah, it wasn't no chopped liver over there.
Oh, that was monsters. That was monsters.
And he also had Shannon Sharp, right?
Nah. That's 02. That's 2000. That's 2000. No, 2000. Skip. I didn't play with Ray Lewis back in the older days. I played with the early days. Skip.
Hold up. Didn't they still have Rob Wilson? While Wilson was
No. Rob played with me at the early.
Oh, that was the early days. Why you something else? Why you something else?
Shout out to Ugg, man.
You something else. That's true though. That's true.
Shit, they had Dwayne Starks and they had Chris McAllister. They had a squad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. The Ravens, because they won the model what the Pittsburgh Steelers was doing. That's why they rivals like that.
Yep, it was bad.
I missed them games there, man. I'm really
sorry, Bengals. Y'all not the Steelers rivals. Sorry.
No.
They want to be, but yeah.
It's the Ravens. That was knock. Hey, remember boy, that was.
And don't leave out Indianapolis with Bob Sanders and them over there too, man. There was some fights in that damn division right there, boy.
Bob Sanders would have been a Hall of Famer if he didn't get so many injuries in his career. I feel like.
Now, if anybody should be somewhere, that dude was a bad guy.
This one question, we talking about that. This one question I want to know: why the fuck did Hall of Fame ain't put Sean T in there yet?
I don't know. That's stupid. Taylor.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a dicey one there, man.
Even though I'm a Clemson fan, I'm a huge supporter of Sean Taylor. I feel like if what had happened would have never happened, he would have been the greatest safety of all time. That's just how I feel.
Now you're right, because if they're gonna put in other people,
if they do T-Mac can get in there. I can see that.
That's basketball. That don't count.
No.
Basketball letting everybody.
I'm just trying to draw correlations here, and if Michael Vick can get in, he should be able to get in.
Vick not getting in there.
Vick not getting in there. On the same tier. Right there.
Cam not getting in there. Vic not getting in there. I'll be surprised if they let Mike Ryan in there.
They're on the same tier.
Matt Ryan getting in. Cam will get in, just not first ballot. Just not first ballot. He won't be first ballot.
You're right. Cam.
So Cam gonna be bald headed by the time he get in there.
Some people take a generation to go the cycle through. Some people take a generation.
Yeah, they're gonna let Cam in because
is Randall Cunningham even in there?
No, he's not in that.
Matt Ryan, but Matt Ryan,
you see what I'm saying?
You got to look at the career statistics. You got to look at the career. The statistics. The statistics say Matt Ryan's a Hall of Famer.
Yes, it does.
Right. Listen, I respect Matt Ryan. I know the people in Atlanta don't. I mean, I know people in Atlanta don't respect Matt Ryan, but I respect Matt Ryan.
Yeah,
this ain't no shot at Red. This ain't no shot at Red.
No, he's better than Eli Manning.
Hold on. Sure. The better conversation's this: not Matt Stafford and Joe Flacco. Who's better, Joe Flacco or Matt Ryan? Who would you rather have? I'd rather have Matt Ryan.
Ryan.
All day.
Joe Flacco was streaky, man. You got to remember, man, they wasn't putting up that many damn points in damn Baltimore.
And plus, people forget that Matt Ryan had multiple head coaches over there with the Falcons. Quiet as kept, that's the Falcons' Achilles heel, running through head coaches so bad because they always have talent.
Too many of them, yeah.
So, but yeah, Matt Ryan was that guy.
Here's my question to all y'all. I got a question to all y'all. Fuck all this Matt Ryan shit. How do we beat the Bills this week? How do the Panthers get a W this week?
Run the ball,
run the football.
That clock.
Run it with
control the clock. I definitely would start with controlling the clock. You got to control the clock and win the turnover. You got to win the turnover battle. That's
let Daddle start the game.
Yeah, they start with that. Yeah,
but see, here's the question right here. We was able to get 6 sacks on the Jets yesterday because they got a terrible offensive line. Is that offensive line that the Bills got? Is it better than the Jets? Right?
Yeah.
You
Not
know
much.
what's
Oh
crazy?
yeah,
Not much.
It definitely
Not
is,
much.
but
absolutely.
Not
Because
much.
when I saw the
one thing that
numbers, they
was
said we got 5 sacks in I think the first to the 5th week. So that means we
Yep.
only got a sack one sack per game before yesterday.
yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
that's the
Man,
key.
let's
We're gonna
face
have
it,
to
man.
keep him off of that 12. We're gonna have to put pressure up the middle and somehow do to him what we did to Michael Penix.
We a
Here's
better
the
Because
team
really
than
the
the Jets,
defense is
man.
gonna be the key. The defense is the
All,
key to our whole game plan.
very
all
true.
around we a better team than the Jets, man. Jets ain't
Now,
won a game yet, dog.
yeah, but
So
here's the
you
deal.
know that's
Howie,
what's
Hey,
up,
what's up,
man.
Howard?
what
Here's the
You know
happened?
deal. When
You
Jets
gotta
ain't
keep
won a game yet, man.
when
you
So
gotta
Atlanta
keep
when
Josh Allen off the field, man.
now when
You gotta
Atlanta
keep him off
beat
the
them,
field.
Atlanta beat them by going up the middle, right? Pressure up the middle. Our strength is pressure up the middle. So
Mm-hmm.
we're lucky that we match up that well. Because we don't have to worry about outside guys trying to get there. And what our outside guys need to understand, and this is gonna be the hard part for the rookies, maintain fucking gap discipline, and
Yeah.
don't try to be a killer. Just maintain gap discipline, so that way he don't have nowhere to run, right? Don't have nowhere to run, and let the guys in the middle eat the pocket up. That's what he has to
I
do.
think Wally,
So
one thing in my opinion we have to do. Evero got to throw he's done a great job. I think all of us can agree he's done a great job so far this season.
He
He
got to do
has to
some
throw a
blitz.
curve. He has to throw a curveball this game. What I mean by that is this: don't play zone. Mix in
Mm-hmm.
more man. Play more
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
man because they
yeah,
don't got receivers. Their receivers can't get open. Atlanta exposed that.
Yep.
man.
You're right.
I
You're
watched
right.
that game
they
from
got a bunch of
start to
number 2s
finish.
receivers.
Atlanta literally
Yep.
just played man coverage and they blitzed
Yeah.
the whole night. And their
You,
the corners were holding them. I think Mike Jack and I'm not the biggest Mike Jack fan, but I think
I
he'll
don't
have a
know
good.
about Mike
I
Jack
think
now,
he'll do
but
all
But
right
see,
with
Mike
Deion
Jack is
but
a
see,
Coleman
solid.
and
man,
Khalil
He's a
Shakir and
solid
them.
number 2 for us, though. He ain't
I
the
don't
best, but
think
he's a
so. We
I
need
solid
an
don't
number
know
2
about
for
upgrade.
us.
that.
We need an
I kind of
upgrade.
disagree on that there now.
Yeah, we need
He
an
ain't no
upgrade. I've been
solid.
saying it since before the season. We
But
need an
think
upgrade. But
about it
I'm
I
now.
think
He
telling
I
you,
getting
like his
tried a lot
chances
now
against
because they
these
not gonna
guys.
try JC.
You
Mike
know
Jack
he's not throwing to JC. Not
he
after
play a
last week.
better
He's
he
not
play a
throwing
better
JC's
zone.
way.
He play a better zone. If we play man to man, you
Yep.
know, hey, we good. We good. But
Yep.
Mike Jack,
Evero don't
he
do
could
that.
get
He don't
burnt
play
now.
man.
He should.
Y'all
He
think
should because
Now,
y'all think Evero still should be blitzing the safety
yes,
at the B and
yes,
C gap too?
It
yes,
depends on the
yes.
not with this
situation.
squad.
It
Not with
depends
this
on the
squad.
situation. Like a
Not with Buffalo.
2nd and 7 with a run heavy team, yeah, sure. Because
Not with
they might
Buffalo.
run the ball on 2nd and 7. So that safety coming down with
Mm-hmm.
momentum. Especially Trayvon Morig. Trayvon Morig, that motherfucker's a monster, bro.
Yeah, but when you say run the ball,
I love me watching
when
Seven
you
run
say run
around
the
there.
ball,
I
when
love
you
me
say run the
watching some
ball,
Trayvon Morig.
when you say run the ball, you got to remember now, you got to count Allen as a runner too. See
Yep.
what I'm
Yes,
saying?
This is true.
that's the reason why I was saying Howard is our
We got to
guys don't have to.
contain.
Our defensive end, outside linebackers, got to worry about more contain
Contain,
Yes,
yep.
sir.
than blitz.
Absolutely.
Because if you
Yeah.
blitz and you get out, you have lane
He's
undisciplined
out.
lane.
He
Oh, he's
gone.
out. He's burning
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
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 Yep. I need Trevin
Yeah.
Wallace to knock him in the next week though. Take the 15-yard penalty.
They don't play like that no more. Tri-State.
I
Fuck it.
I want to talk about
I wish their league allow 1 year where defense can really play defense, just to see how good these offensive players really is.
Yeah.
I think our second string quarterback, y'all, where if he had open targets, like some like that Bryce had, he'll make better throws. I feel like that. Not overthrown or nothing like that. I think his strikes will be better.
Bryce has
And that's
definitely
just
been super inconsistent this year. But
Yeah.
one thing I got to give
yeah.
Bryce credit for on late third downs and fourth downs and fourth quarter,
He's
he
been
makes the
doing good.
throws. He's been
He's
making
been
the
doing
throws
good.
when we need him. But
Yeah, he's
I
been
Yeah.
doing
agree with
good.
Yeah.
you. Very
Yeah. Yeah.
inconsistent, up and down. He misses
Some of the
some throws, and you're like, you shouldn't miss that, bro. And then
Shouldn't
he'll
miss it,
make a
man.
throw, and then he'll make a throw I don't expect him to make,
Hmm.
and I'm like, what the
Right.
exactly.
fuck?
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Exactly.
You're right. You're right.
Like that
Well, it sounds like
conversion to Tet on third down, I was like, no fucking way he made that throw. And then he missed Tet on like a 7-yard in route. He threw it
Hmm.
He,
behind him. I'm like, what the hell is
I'll tell
this?
you one thing I've seen him do a lot is throwing that ball down in that damn dirt. What the hell is all that about?
now one thing I will say that he is keeping the ball safe by doing that because he know he's a
You're right.
turnover
You're right.
machine.
You're right.
Yeah,
You're
he's
right.
giving the
So if
ball
you
up a
can
lot
just
this year.
if he don't see it, he getting pressure, just throw it away. The only reason why we don't like it is because that he's not being like y'all was saying more consistent by making the passes that he
Yep.
should have hit.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
Brady used to do that all the time.
Yep, and that is a There's good and bad in that. The bad is when he's doing that. If he just was read the field quicker, there was guys open, and then
Right.
he throwing it. It's like God, it's like stop locking in so much on one player. He ain't
And
He
you
gonna
know
thinking
what?
he
move
thinking a lot
ball.
out there on that
You know
field.
what
He's
else is
still thinking a
terrible,
Yeah.
lot.
y'all?
Yep.
You would
Yep.
think
You're
he
right.
would know this part by now. How come he doesn't know how to slide? What the hell is wrong with him?
I
Y'all
don't
saw
know.
him try to slide. It's like, man, you're gonna break your own legs doing that dumb shit you're doing.
Yeah, they need to
You
work on that
know,
shit. I don't
come on, man.
understand.
Either that or his ass, or he gonna end up like how Justin Fields ended up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Bryce been weird. So the first 2 weeks he had 5 turnovers.
Mm-hmm.
Since then he's only had 3.
Yeah,
So he's done a little better with that, but
he did a little better.
some of
I
the
tell you
turnovers
what,
have been inexcusable, dog. Like
But
inexcusable some of the
but I
turnovers.
would say out of the nine he had, two of those wasn't him. Like the one
Excuse
from
me.
Tet, and there was another one that wasn't him.
Yeah.
Now the other ones were him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would say he had 7.
The 2
That
against Miami
yeah.
were both all him.
what is he
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
4 weeks? He's out for 4 weeks, right?
I don't know. It's
Po-
weird. They're saying two to
Possibly
four
two
weeks,
to
but
four. 2 to 4.
I'm seeing stuff online saying that they're not counting him out. It's not as bad as people think, and they're saying all of a sudden. I don't know. I came
Yeah.
on the show and I was
I
saying they got to play
I know.
chess.
You can mess
I
And I
know.
around and
think
put
they
him in
might.
this
I
game.
think
He'll
this
get
might
hurt.
be the beginning phase, bro. They might be playing chess with him.
I know on the Carolina Panther site it says questionable. It don't say out yet.
If it says questionable, hey,
So
questionable
he
is
didn't say.
questionable.
So nobody said that he felt like he got kicked or nothing, right?
No, so what happened was he basically took a cleat straight into like his calf ankle area.
That
Okay,
hurt.
yeah,
Like the
Achilles.
momentum, like a D lineman's momentum, like his cleat
Yep. Achilles. Yep.
it hit, and it was the stud part, like the spike part, and it hit his calf and
Let me,
his high
I'm,
ankles, and that's how he got the ankle sprain.
I'm gonna
He
tell you
probably got
how
a
I hurt.
mean ass bruise on his calf too.
I'm gonna tell y'all how I hurt myself, and I was hurt for a couple of weeks, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I hit a
He
ball.
gonna
I
hit that
played talking
curve.
about. I hit a ball. I was running to
He's
second
40.
base. I'll never forget it. My left back heel hit the back of my right
Yeah,
calf,
quantum backstage.
and guess
Got
what?
it.
That thing did something. That thing hurt me bad, dog. I couldn't even
Oh
walk.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Swarm asking for the link again.
That's
I'm
why I
telling
feel
you.
like Bryce will probably be out for at least 3 or 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
they,
And
couldn't
that's a
even
the
month.
walk,
initial, the
bro.
initial, a doctor on Twitter, one of those verified doctors on Twitter said he should be out the next 2 weeks with a
Yeah,
high
Yeah,
ankle
cause
sprain. Especially like, let's be honest. I said it earlier. I'm gonna say it again. He doesn't have the strongest arm. So when your
he does
plant
not.
foot on your drop back is a high ankle sprain,
he said,
that's limiting his arm, his throwing power off rip.
Uh, uh,
So
Jets are terrible, but I'm gonna tell you, there was some that they could have picked off. Now that one in that zone, they just didn't.
Yep.
He could have
Yep.
had a
Yep.
pick. I mean, it was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
good God, man, that ball ain't
He
getting there in time.
he did that. I think it was 2 or 3 times in that game. The game
Yes,
before
yes,
he
sir.
did it. So I'm just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
so Howie, without Bryce and stuff, how do we beat the Bills in your opinion? We got to make it
Run
a
the foot,
sloppy game, right? Run the ball.
run. Yeah, make it a eat the time up, eat the clock, run the damn football, and when they think you ain't gonna run some more. Keep running and running. And keep playing aggressive defense. That don't mean blitz the safeties now. Just play that aggressive. Up front need to be real aggressive.
And
Up
here's
front
what
needs to be real aggressive.
you're right.
Question,
You're right,
fellas. Do y'all
Howie.
think? Did y'all hear or do y'all think that they're gonna give more touches for Rico than Chuba, or they gonna still do what they did
Well,
We
Rico
don't know
got more
that
Yo,
yet.
touches. He got more touches
he got more
yesterday.
touches
The second
yesterday.
half was all
Okay.
Rico. I think
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think Chuba was only
yeah,
out for one drive in the second half. That's it.
yeah.
Okay.
Rico was out the whole
What
second
y'all?
half.
Didn't when I saw that? Did anything go through your mind? Like,
Yeah,
it's like, what in the world? Hold up now. What are we doing here?
it's a difference.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
a
You almost
difference, bro, coming back from an injury, so he still got to get his feeling back. But getting to what y'all saying, it is a difference in the run style. It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And,
he's more
and
I
violent
don't
now.
know, man. What are we gonna do?
he's more
What is
violent. He
Carolina
finds
gonna
the
do?
holes better.
He's
Yeah.
hitting it
He finds
quicker.
the holes a
Well,
lot better.
he hits the
He's hitting them
holes
quicker.
better.
Quicker.
He
There's
hits
He's
them.
things.
overall
There's
better
So
back.
there's
People
run
just don't want to
concepts
admit it.
that work for. There's run concepts like that toss play to the left that work for Rico way better than it does for Chuba.
Because he knows how to set it up, Nick. He waits for his
He d-
blocks to set up before he accelerates. It's a
and you know
difference.
what
well, he
too?
has been in the league a
You
lot
know what?
longer than Chuba. So
He don't do that round. They don't do that round. He doesn't do that roundabout thing.
I don't know.
If
They've
you
been
pi-
Nah,
back
I
if you
think
together.
they
pitch it
came
out
around
to
the
him,
same time.
Yeah.
if you pitch it
Buddy, they
out to
came
him,
around
if
the
he see
same
a hole, he
time.
cuts up the field. He cuts
so
up.
so
Yeah.
so we didn't have Chuba for 5 years now.
Yeah.
Rico,
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I'm not
yeah,
Yeah.
mistaken,
Yeah.
Rico's in like
Yeah.
his fourth year. Rico's in his
Yeah.
fourth
yeah.
Yeah.
year.
Rico's the same
But they
amount of
said
years as
he
Cuba.
was in Dallas for 5 years though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
They've been
was.
in the same.
No,
They've
no,
been in the
no.
Yeah,
He
same
was there for three or four.
four.
Probably I say
yeah.
4. This is 5th year
He's
Oh,
for him.
been in
okay.
the league as long
Oh,
as
okay, 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 okay.
as long
Yeah.
as
My
Cuba.
fault.
He's been in the league.
No,
Yeah.
it's all good.
They've been in the league the
Rico
same
got
time.
drafted in 2020.
Right.
Yep. Same thing with
Rico
Chuba.
has
Mm.
way better vision than him, and you can see it
Oh
on the
yes,
film.
sir.
He
Yes,
lets
That's
his
sir.
very
block
true.
set up, and then he knows how to accelerate, and he run with power, man.
Now, now,
Hey,
now, now, when y'all see that, right? I don't mean to bring up Brooks, but I'm gonna bring him up. That is Brooks' style of running right there. The
Mm-hmm.
way
it is.
Rico is
It
Hey,
running.
hey,
is. It
Howie,
That's
is.
we could.
his
It
Hey,
is.
style
Howie,
right there.
we can get nasty right now because I'm still staying firm. I don't think we bring Rico back because we got Brooks.
I'm
Exactly.
not
That's
mad at
what.
that.
Rico
But
not
see,
Yeah,
coming
just
you ain't
like
got
back.
to pay him
Enjoy
nothing.
it
but
while
see,
it lasts,
Tri-State
y'all.
just like I asked Wiley last week. Do we or even the Panthers franchise? Do they really know if Brooks is going to give them something? Because he told his shit twice.
Yeah.
I mean, this ain't no Frank Gold situation. Now he ain't Frank Gold, and we seen his
Right.
ACL take away a lot of players.
Yeah.
I think.
True.
I
But if
think.
It could
He'll
be
be
no
all right.
disrespect to Gamecocks. It could be a Lattimore situation.
Yeah,
Oh man, that was way worse though.
absolutely.
Lattimore leg was the wrong way.
I mean, the
That's
49ers just took a chance. The 49ers just threw it on the wall to see what was going to happen. And everybody knew he was
And then they saw him in practice that he didn't have nothing left.
done. He was gone.
yeah,
So it
but
could
there's
be
a
the same thing with Jonathan Brooks. Brought him back too fast, retold the shit again.
Well,
yeah, but
Lattimore was way more worse. He tore
Yeah,
everything
his
with his
was
knee.
that was his looked like
When that
Tyreek
lineman
Hill.
hit him low in
Yeah,
that
looked like
Tennessee
Tyreek
game.
Hill
Oh,
legs,
so
man.
it was like breaking a wing from the
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
chicken.
yeah.
Yeah, dude, it
Way,
was
way
bad.
different.
It was worse
now,
than Tyreek.
now all Brooks did was this.
Oh, well, damn.
It was like
Yeah.
a non-contact injury.
You're right. It's
So
yeah.
yeah,
Right.
that's what it was.
Him cutting.
So yeah. So all I'm saying is this: maybe they brought him back too fast.
They
Cool.
did.
He has a whole year to recover. Now he recovered
Mhm.
fully, and he got all the weight training in our facility.
Right.
He's gonna be much
I
stronger when
think
he gets
so.
back.
I
Now,
think
We
so.
hope so.
well, the thing about it, say he's 80% of what he was. 80%
Mhm.
of what he was when he came in the league, he
Mhm.
still was rated higher than Chuba.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was still rated higher than ETN.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Chu was a
Yeah.
4th round pick and he was a 2nd
Yeah.
round pick. Okay.
Right.
So what I'm saying is, if you got three of them, you still got a good damn backfield. Is it
Uh.
amazing? No, but it's still good.
I'm still not worried about him because
Brooks
of
was the
ETN.
highest drafted running back in his class. Now
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
he was the highest running.
look, Howard. ETN doing his job. He averaging hella yards returning punts and kickoffs. He doing what he's supposed to do right now.
Yeah.
He picking it up. You can always get a running back.
No,
He's
everybody was
ETN.
crying for the other
Boy,
dude.
that
Everybody
damn
kept
horn,
crying.
boy. That boy got a
Oh,
burst of speed, don't he?
Oh,
Horn?
he got a
Yeah,
different.
Oh my
JC.
Different gear.
God, dog.
He
That's
got a
I
different
mean,
quick.
gear.
Jenny,
That's sick.
He got a
yeah,
different gear. He got a different gear.
I
And
mean,
yeah.
He got
I
a
saw
different
that.
whole
they're
gear,
slowly
dog.
bringing him
I saw
along
that at
too.
Colorado.
he just got to
Yeah.
He would
call
have been
look.
better at Colorado if somebody would have gave him the ball, but that's a whole nother conversation.
Now, Jimmy Ward was balling
Stop
at
it, man.
Colorado. He was
Stop it,
balling.
man.
in
I see what he's
Colorado,
doing.
and now you're right. In Colorado, he had to wait on the ball, and yeah, I got you. He could have had a more of an
Mm,
impact. Yeah, he could have had more of an impact.
yeah, but I ain't
But
gonna be no hater, so I'm gonna let it go.
Would you take that quarterback if we had a chance?
I think
Oh my! You
I,
really want me to be honest? I'm gonna be
Be
cheap.
honest. Be
No,
honest. Yeah. Be honest. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. No. Now I'm not
Okay.
saying it
Okay.
because now he got skills. I'm not gonna say the kid don't have skills. He can throw the ball real well. He's very instinctive. I don't like the boy's attitude. That's just me. I'm gonna be honest.
I can agree with that.
I don't
You
know
think he
much
got a
about
nasty
him.
attitude?
Now I don't know much
He's
about
a
him.
Now he
snob.
He's entitled
He's a
right now.
snob. He's a
I don't.
snob. but
Yeah, but
his
I don't.
quarterback
Right.
skills, he's good.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but
Everything on the field, he is good. I will
but
give him credit
hold
on
on,
that.
hold on. Let's be fair. When did we ever
What's
see
up?
him be a snob?
yeah.
I haven't seen him be a snob. Now
I've never
people
seen it.
say he's a
I've never
snob,
seen that.
but
That's why I'm
there ain't
asking. I've
nobody
never seen it.
other than people saying it. I mean, and
The
I
reason
think
why
Yeah.
that's
I say it is because
go
the
ahead.
simple fact of the matter, you come from money. You've always been protected by your famous father from high school, both colleges. So yeah, you've only been listening to your daddy. Now you
Okay.
go
Right.
into a whole nother situation to where you gotta listen to somebody else and you already feel like, man, I'm better than half the league right now. Like,
When did that
dog,
happen?
you don't need to say
I'm
that.
lost. I'm
You don't,
lost. I'm lost.
nah,
When
he
did that
said
happen?
that on the interview. He said that on the
Oh,
interview.
oh, he did.
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
damn.
Now the
Damn.
thing about him, only thing bro need to do is just be quiet. Don't really give nobody no ammunition and work. That's it. Because the kid can play ball. You just don't want to show the world this, I'm gonna just say, narrative that's out there about you. You
Yeah.
don't want to give nobody no
I still
ammunition.
think it ain't. I think it ain't fair because you know his his teaching comes from something credible. I'm sorry. You talking about Deion Sanders? Man is a
Now,
damn icon.
now,
He's whatever flamboyant in his own way. Yeah, he might be all that, but he is credible. He
yeah,
is
but here's
credible.
the
Prime time.
forget prime time. Here's the deal. And people keep forgetting this part. His tutor, his guy that was taking care of him was fucking Brady. And
Mm-hmm.
people
Here
keep
we go.
forgetting that
Okay.
piece. And now Brady said before that the man could process and all this other stuff. Now,
Mm,
did he have an offensive line at Colorado? Hell no.
mm,
Did he have an
no,
offensive
you
line
didn't.
at Jackson State? No. So I'll take that kind of quarterback because he's used to playing with fucking
Under
nothing.
yes, yes.
Get that motherfucker something. Now we got something.
And I
Now,
thought
do what
NFL.
I don't want though, Howard, and this the part
Mhm.
is all that shit that comes with him. It ain't him. It's all the
Can he
fame.
help that? Can he help that? He can't
Nope,
even help that.
he can't help it. He can't help it.
That's
It
what I'm
is what
saying.
it is. It is what it
I
is,
just
man.
thought that the NFL wanted quarterbacks like him as far as the quarterback play, like stay in the pocket, look down the field, don't try to run first, and he
They
does
do.
all of that.
He do. He do.
I,
So
I I think what's gonna happen, that head coach gonna get fired because the head coach, for whatever reason, don't like the young man, and they're gonna fire his ass, and then they're gonna put somebody there that's gonna give him a chance, and Gabriel gonna be on the bench because Gabriel too small.
He getting killed over there in that black and blue division. Excuse me.
Yeah, yeah. You're right. And
That's why
Gabriel
me
yesterday
personally,
won.
like I say,
Mhm.
go ahead. My fault. My fault.
No,
Go
no.
ahead.
Now Gabriel yesterday won, but it was
Hmm.
because the special teams and the defense. It wasn't because
And
of
running the football,
and running the
Quinton
football.
Junkies.
Quishon Junkins. I told y'all he'll get his foot.
Yo, I was
Junkins was
telling
running the
everyone, bro, he's
fuck out
better
of
than
that ball
Travion
yesterday.
Henderson. That kid is a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
So
That kid is
me
a
personally, I feel
problem.
like Shador don't need to be in Cleveland. I feel like he need a bigger market to where and a quarterback, not a quarterback, a head coach or OC that really can put him in a
Believes
good
in.
position to show off his talent. That's just me. That's why I was screaming the Rams for the longest, but who knows?
Hey,
Now
Man.
listen, listen, listen. I'm about to
Cleveland ain't
say
giving that
something.
up. Go
I'm
ahead.
about to say something. Y'all about to think I'm either crazy or I'm on to something.
Talk to
Dion.
us, Nick.
We are.
So Shador is very, how can we say right now, he's polarizing already. He's not even
Hmm.
starting
Mm-hmm,
quarterback yet. And I think
mm-hmm,
polarizing is already the word that best describes him. Now, his father was
mm-hmm.
certainly polarizing. And his father is I love Deion Sanders for the player, for the person, how he is. I think the way he carries himself, how he takes care of the players, like he really genuinely cares about his players, and obviously he cares about his son. Now, I think there's a big picture behind this too, because I think Deion is starting to probably he's gonna start entering that activist role now.
Maybe.
Now, now, who is one of the greatest sports activists of all time?
Jim Brown.
Kareem,
There it
Jim
is.
Brown,
There
Kareem,
it is. Jim Brown. Where did Jim Brown play? Cleveland,
Cleveland.
He played
Ohio.
at Cleveland.
What franchise has been yearning for something for
Cleveland.
years? You see
Cleveland.
where I'm going? You see where
Now
I'm
you
going with
right.
this?
Now you right. And here's
So
the deal.
so so I think me personally, homie, whoever said that Stefanski's going to be gone, I agree. And not only that, I think y'all see where I'm going with this. Cleveland's
He
gonna end
going to
up.
Cleveland, bro.
Shador's gonna end up being the quarterback. They're gonna bring in a black coach, and there we
They don't
go.
have,
It's
they
gonna
don't
be
have
the
to bring
start.
So he
Not
they
still,
don't have
it,
to
and
bring
it
black
will
think
be.
coach.
he
You'll
coach for
see.
nobody
You'll
but
see,
his
and it's
father.
going to
Okay.
be. It's gonna be wild. Is all I'm gonna say. It's gonna be wild
All
when
I'm
that
saying is
happens.
this. I don't disagree with that because they got some tools. The
Hey, Mike
young dude.
Tomlin. If Mike Tomlin gets fired in Pittsburgh, not leaves on his own terms,
He shouldn't get
fired.
fired.
Yeah. Well, you never know with this league. That's all I'm saying. It
Okay,
makes
all right.
sense. And NFL loves storylines. Let's not get it twisted. Stays in the division,
No,
goes to Cleveland. Yeah.
very no,
Uh,
Nick, you ain't saying
Deion
something.
Sanders in Cleveland look nasty.
No,
Yeah, but
not
they don't.
Dion. I'm talking about
Dion
Mike Tomlin.
going
If Mike Tomlin get fired in Pittsburgh,
Dion ain't going no Cleveland. They're too cold up there. Well, I know Colorado cold,
And
but
then y'all gotta remember, bro got that foot situation, so
that's what I'm
he ain't
about to
trying to be
say.
in that cold
and
shit for too
I
long.
definitely wouldn't sleep
Yeah,
on
That's
the
what I'm
fact
about
of
to say.
Dion possibly becoming a coach in the NFL. I would
Man,
not.
Dion ain't
If
got
I'm
no
already
Stefanski
hearing
gets
that he possibly
fired,
could take that Arkansas
if
job.
Stefanski gets fired, don't be surprised if Dion goes and becomes the coach
I
in
don't know how
Cleveland.
long he gonna be coaching for real, Nick. To be honest, that leg might go like LeVar Ball, man. I ain't trying to be
yep,
funny, man.
yep. That's
I don't
very
know how
true. That's
long
very
because he's
true. That's
struggling right now, bro, up and down that field. He is
He
that's
need
struggling.
to be home and be resting. He do not need to still be in the spotlight doing all that other stuff.
he
That
don't
shit
need
over with.
he don't need the money. He
He is
don't need this shit.
struggling right
He
now.
don't need this shit.
So
Mm.
yeah,
Them
but to
clocks
me, he should.
paying him up.
Damn. So nobody they ain't gonna say nothing about Shiloh. He's still the black sheep of the family, huh?
He ain't even in the league.
And
My
now,
point exactly. Nobody gives Shiloh no love, no nothing. They don't even remember the nigga at Colorado. It's just Shador and Travis.
yeah,
Well,
but
I
here's the
remember her
problem.
in South Carolina
Here,
personally, but hey,
here's the
I
problem.
feel bad for Shiloh, man. He need to
He's
be a
a
content
middle.
creator.
No, you're right. He's a middle of the road NFL player. He ain't no good NFL player. He's middle of the road.
mm-mm.
So that's the problem. And also, if he was a middle of the road guy that didn't have all that publicity, he may get a chance. Because he's middle of the road and he happens to bring all that baggage, nobody wants that shit.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of
I
people
was
that
quiet
say
out there
hate on
in
that.
Tampa, dog, the whole time.
Yeah, but you know what's fucked up about that is that's true. That situation he was in, it was a no-win situation. That was fucked up that what that player did. That was fucked
Oh,
up. That was no
it
different
is.
than
Fuck.
that's no different than this. When Carter spit on get Dak, people don't realize in that game Dak spit first.
They never say
Yeah, he
that.
spit down towards the ground towards him, bro. Got mad and
No,
spit on him.
no, he spit at him. You
He
don't
did,
do that. We don't do that. We don't
and
do
Dak got
that.
Well,
away with that shit too. I was surprised,
Yeah,
but hey,
because he's Dak, and well, like I said, we don't
there
do
you
that.
go.
You come on, culturally, we know we don't do that, and Dak should know better than that shit.
Of course, Dakota know better, but you know what? I'm about to get this big motherfucker off the field so I ain't got to deal with his ass.
Very true. Very, very fucking
Ralph, he
true.
spit on me, dog. Yup, bye. Simple.
Exactly. And the fuck shit is, you're right. Evidence shows that Dak did it, but no one talks about it. Nobody.
Of course. It's
It's the
just
most
like
fuck
school.
shit.
They always see the second person. They gonna never see the first person.
Yeah, that's very true. And that what did they bring up? All the old shit that they try to make that young man draft stop drop on, which is bullshit. So hey,
Well, he is
it
a
is what it
bulldog,
is.
so he did do some of that shit.
You know, he was driving fast and all the shit he was doing, but he wasn't doing. If you think about it, name really from evidence perspective, name anything
Mm.
Carter did.
I mean, me personally, I don't know. Only thing I know,
No,
all
there's
Georgia, well,
nothing.
not all,
There's
majority Georgia
nothing.
Bulldogs got to have records. That's one thing I
But
know.
but what I'm saying is this: you can't, and that's the thing. But because we got the media narrative. Bing, he's the bad guy, but there's no
Mm-hmm.
proof. There's no proof. It's fucked up. And the worst part about it is, I try to be fair. That's why I tried this. Whenever I saw the truth, I put the truth out because
Mm-hmm.
that's the only way we're gonna change the perspective. The narrative is only gonna change by us contributing to that's not true. And people that are getting paid off, I'm not. So I'm gonna tell the truth. Period.
But that's a good
That's
deed
what
you're doing.
that's why I try to say, like the whole Henry Hooker thing. I'm like, let the young man prove his point. Because if you think about it, if we went this narrative, fucking what's his name? Our Samoan guy. Luvu
Samoan
would have
guy.
never got he would have never got a
Oh,
chance because why? Special
Hey,
teams guy, blah blah blah. He'd have never got a chance. But it's
hey,
like
Wally.
these. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think he'll get a shot though? Realistically,
Who is that?
Hendon Hooker.
I think so for this reason. Next
You
year, I
think
think he'll
Andy's
be
gonna
our
be that
backup.
bad?
I
Andy
know.
got to be bad for him to
No,
come in.
no. I think next year
That's what I'm
Hendon Hooker
saying.
will be our backup, regardless if Bryce is here or not. But I
Right,
don't
I
think
agree with that.
I think Hendon Hooker will be our backup because
I agree with that.
he's younger, and he still has some stuff to prove. And I think
Well,
he'll be
how
a
old is he?
decent backup. 27,
26.
26.
Okay, so he's older than everybody except for Bryce.
Well, not older than Andy.
No, he's not older than Andy.
He ain't older than
But he's
Quantum
older than
either.
Bryce. That's kind of what?
Yeah, he's older
Shut
than
up,
Bryce.
DJ.
He's older than Bryce.
Nigga, I just came off mute. What you talking about, bro? I just hit the mute button real quick.
Hey, you weren't supposed to hit me when you said that.
I didn't say anything. I just said I got off mute. I don't know what you're talking about, cuz. What you mean?
Yeah, he is
Who said
older.
that? Somebody said he's not older than Quantum. Who said it? Well,
I don't
DJ?
know. I found it funny though. I chuckled to myself.
Well, hey, still, oh, that applies to you too, then.
Now, I'm just saying, guys. If we really look at, it, we have to give people a fair shake and see what the fuck they can really do, because I think, and this is the hard part, because we are fans and we do this podcast and stuff. I don't think we really understand the effect we have. I do, because now that I am a podcast guy, I looked at other podcasts and I seen the effect. I'm going, I need to be more responsible with the fucking shit I say.
Look at that, Wiley holding himself accountable. I love it, Wiley.
I got to, man. I got to, because if I don't do it,
Quantum's so positive,
another.
man.
No, I'm just another
Quantum
number.
full of shit.
Hey,
That's what he is.
I know he is.
Mr.
But hey,
Positivity to
No,
the
I'm
max,
serious
dog.
about that, Wiley. Hey, I'm
nah,
sincere. I'm so sincere about that, Wiley. Don't listen to these dudes.
nah, I'm serious, man. Because Quantum,
Yes,
are
sir.
you retired now, or you work for the DOD or DOW
No.
now?
I work for myself, brother. I don't work for DOT.
Okay, so all I'm saying is this: inside of business and also side of DOW now, we
Yes.
scrape a lot of social media. We use that to make decisions.
Mhm.
And if we don't realize the things we say have effect, we are not being responsible. It is a new environment. And for
Yeah.
guys our age that don't realize that, we're not understanding the environment we're in now. And that's not
Oh,
fair
they
Yeah.
soft.
to people.
Gotcha.
Yeah. What the
Dang,
hell that
bloody. I wouldn't go
bloody,
there, bloody.
bloody. It's a different dynamic, bloody. I don't disagree with that, what you
Bloody said
just
it's
said.
soft.
No, what Bloody's saying is true. But it's the environment we got. It's all the people we got now. So either we say, okay, let's give them a fair chance, or we don't. I say
They
give them
will
a fair
accommodate for
chance.
your feelings.
Yeah.
Dang, bloody.
Oh, you're feeling.
Bloody.
Oh, you're feeling real bad. You know, take your mental health day. We know that's
Well, I would have
very
got over
Serious
on
man.
people
prevalent.
that did
Hey,
me
hey,
as a
hey, hey,
kid
it's
like this.
this
I would have got over
generation,
on
buddy. It's
everybody.
Our
them, not
quarterback is
mine.
not playing
Hey,
because he's taking a mental health day. You know, it's a very serious crisis in our country.
Well, John
bloody
Madden
hell,
would
Really.
talk
man.
Bloody,
shit
bloody,
about you
bloody.
on that
What
on that
generation
blood
are you?
live.
Hey,
What
bloody.
generation are
Here's
you,
the
Okay,
bloody?
thank you.
hey,
My
bloody.
fault.
Here's the
I shouldn't have said that. That was
now,
wrong.
bloody. Here's the funky part, right? Why I feel the way I feel, right? Is this? I remember it was in 2010. Yeah, 10. I remember 2010, the Army had paid a lot of money for this shit called Comprehensive Soldier Fitness, right? And I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? First of all,
Yeah.
my I've been jumping out of a plane too long, my back is fucked up. What the fuck y'all want me to
Mm.
go to this shit, right? But I went in 2011, not 2010. I had to be number 11, I think, or 12, where they just bringing this program out called positive psychology, whatever, based on positive psychology. What we were doing was treating people how to deal with the circumstances they in now. All those special forces motherfuckers that got trained, that was me. All those guys, counselors, chaplains, all that shit. I
Paratrooper?
was part of that. Yeah, all that shit. I was part of that training team, right?
Shoot.
Training team training all these guys, right? In that,
Meanwhile,
what I found is your thinking does drive how you fucking process shit. And if your
Mm.
thinking is not right, you fuck up your processing. So that's why I
Mm.
said we need to give them a chance, so we can give them an opportunity to see what the hell going on, so they can process better. That's all. That's
Oh, so
it.
I have a fucked up way of thinking. Thank
Hey,
you, Wally.
Wally.
Well,
Hey, Wally.
bloody, maybe, but go okay.
You special forces, Wally.
Yeah.
You special
Uh,
forces? Were you
no, 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 no.
Delta?
I was a no, 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 no. I was a little airborne guy that happened to be
Oh, you're airborne, paratrooper.
hmm
Oh, snap. Okay,
But
okay, okay, okay.
all I'm saying is, it is I didn't understand the shit I was doing for my soldier because the way they trained us, my old NCOs trainers, I didn't understand what they was giving us. Once I went to that training, I realized what the fuck I can give to others by doing certain things, and my results got fucking even better because motherfuckers they were trying to get rid of, I was able to retrain and get the motherfuckers to be the best soldiers that they actually wanted. So that's all I'm
That's why
saying.
you're in Germany.
Results are
I see.
it's the results. It ain't about feelings. It's about results. The results are that people think better, they do better, they perform better, and no matter the circumstances, you can focus better. You know,
That's a fact.
yeah, yeah.
No,
That's all
no
it
wonder
is,
you
man.
analyze like that while you on base over there in Germany. I see what's going on. I see what's happening.
I try, man.
Hey,
I try to
I
do the
ain't been on
best
the
I can.
base in 25 years, brother. So I
Mm.
totally understand.
Yeah, I don't want your trash ass over there anyway.
Hey, BJ, I'll push you right in the water off the ship. Boy, I thought get
I'm
in there,
sure
get
you
in that
would.
water,
I'm
I,
sure you would. And I'm gonna grab your
get
leg
in
on the
there.
way down. I'm gonna grab your pants leg
Hey,
on the
I'm a
way
great
down.
swimmer though. Hey, I'm a Navy swimmer, brother. Hey,
there we go.
hey,
There we
Me
go.
too.
I'll save
Yeah.
you though, BJ. You
No,
know I
no,
got
no,
you.
no, nigga. You can't
Hey,
swim with me dragging you down. I can swim too, nigga.
Hey,
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 hey.
hey, Wally. BJ be like
Uh,
Leggett on the back of that boat.
yeah, exactly,
You know what?
exactly.
I got something for you. I got something for you.
Hey, do me a favor, guys. We're gonna do this. Hey, we've been on for a long time. Let's go ahead and end this show, man.
All right,
Let's
man.
start. Let's start with Howard. Let's go, Howard.
Howie. Howie
Maybe
on the
Howard's still
baseball
away.
diamond.
All
Softball
right,
part.
Quantum. Talk to me, Quantum.
Yes, sir. Well, Wally, I appreciate you for finally letting me in, man. I done got dry now that I've been inside, so it's cool. I'm warm and dry. But I appreciate you, man, for letting
Yeah,
me
you
up
dry,
here.
all right.
Hey, I'm gonna deal with him on Friday. I got something on Friday. Y'all, hey,
Nigga,
3
we could
feet
do
and
this
rising on
now.
Friday.
Fuck that. We could do this now. Fuck this shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't wait.
3 feet and rising, baby. 3 feet and
I
rising.
can't
There we
wait.
go. There we go.
Hey,
There we
y'all
go.
check me out on my channel also, man. I'm gonna do a tutorial on shoe shining and things like that. Get you guys nice and sticky. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
There we go. There we go. Hey,
Nice off.
talk to me.
saying?
Talk to me, bloody. Talk to me, bloody.
All right. Excuse me. Let me clear my throat first. First off, I'll say the same thing. I'd like to thank, Wiley for letting me come up here and share my opinions. Like to thank the panel, what I'm saying, the ones that's up here and the ones that left off for their insight and for they making my day a lot better because y'all funny as hell. Shout out to the chat, for y'all insight as well. And as always, shout out to the 803. I love my city.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yes,
Yay,
sir.
yay.
Hey, talk to me. Talk to me,
BG,
BJ.
you can say BG, Chopper City in the ghetto. You could, I
B
can roll with
Jizzle.
Already,
that.
B
already,
Jizzle.
already, baby. Talk
Call
to
him
me,
B
baby.
Jizzle.
Talk
Call him
to
B
me.
Jizzle, Wally. B
Oh
Jizzle.
man, you know what? All right, I'm going live tomorrow, and you better pull up, nigga. I got something for you. I got some special sound effects for your black ass. But anyway, man, I appreciate everybody that came up, man. I enjoyed y'all. Before I even came on, it got me through my morning. I was having a rough damn trying to wake up and shit, and then I popped on, and I just appreciate everybody. Q, Goat, Wiley, all y'all, man, for sure. Check me out, Division 80, man. Miss Kitty pulled up on me, and
Yes, she
Goat
did.
pulled up on
Yes,
me.
she
I like we
did.
had a pretty good show, man. So I appreciate everybody for supporting, man, and I hope y'all have a rest of the good rest of the day, man.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Y'all know what it is. It's Monday. It is a Victory Monday, baby. These are rare. These are rare in the Carolinas. You know what it is. It's Wiley. We doing this thing, and if you have not already, subscribe to Panthers Germany. If you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe to Vision 80, 3 Feet and Rising, and we're out, baby. You know what it is.